Let's keep counting our blessings and practice gratitude daily. Peace and love.
Here in Newfoundland, my sister was forced to go by her employer. Her employer even booked her appointment for her, which I don't need to describe to you is illegal. Anyways, she went to the appointment, and the lovely nurse there asked her, "Do you consent to receiving the COVID-19 vaccine?" And my sister said, "No, I'm here under duress and coercion by my employer." And the nurse shrugged her shoulders and took the needle out and gave her shot number 1. And she went back 2 weeks later for her shot number 2, and the exact same thing. "Do you consent?" "No, I don't. I'm here under duress." "Okay, very well." And they gave her shots. So, yay for our nurses too, hey?
Just don't forget that this is not about getting the vaccine or an anti-vax thing. It's about freedom. You have the choice. You should be able to choose to get it, and you should be able to choose not to get it with no repercussions.
Morning, everyone. I just wanted to give a shout out to everyone. A mother of 2 here, unable to drive down to Ottawa, but we are supporting you so much. We've been choked up and emotional and happy and proud and full of light all weekend. Thank you so much for what you're doing for my children. We love you. Be safe.
I have a PA day today, and can't wait to spend time with my mom, Gammy, and my Jackie.
What are you doing with Jackie?
Getting my nails done.
Oh, so a girly day.
Yep.
Agreed.
Just because what's right for you doesn't mean it's right for me. And that's what I think this big movement is, and people have lost touch. They think it's an anti-vax thing when it's not. You want to get the vaccine? Cool, you get it. You don't want to get it? Cool, don't get it. You want to wear a mask? Cool, wear a mask. You don't want to wear a mask? Cool, don't wear one. But you should be able to make that choice. Go to work, feed your families, because coercion is not a choice.
I've successfully made it to my delivery on Rideau Street. Thanks, guys.
Hey, Polly is amazing. That was a good joke. Do you have any more?
And Addie, yes, I understand your situation because I have somebody in my personal life in a similar situation, not in your location, but same situation you're in. And yeah, it's not good.
That's good to hear, 18. If you have any more problems, feel free to reach out to any of us. A lot of us are knowledgeable about trucks.
Well said.
Anybody should be leery of something the government ever wants to mandate in general.
Thanks for my freedom. Can I get honk honk?
This is the only vaccine in Canadian history where you have to roll up your sleeve every 3 to 4 months and get a booster. No other vaccine in Canada has ever been pushed so hard than this. And you have to sit back and ask yourself, why?
Any of my littles, can you give me a honk honk?
I'd like to thank all the truckers for doing what they're doing. I'm fully in support with them, and hope to be down there next weekend if you guys are still there.
And one more thing on that too, with the mandatory vaccinations, just to give you guys an idea of how it affects people. My uncle died of cancer about 2 weeks ago. His 2 sons live in Labrador, and they're not vaccinated. So when their father passed away back here in Newfoundland, they had to drive from Labrador down into Quebec, into New Brunswick, into Nova Scotia, take the ferry across to Newfoundland, and then drive all the way across the province, just to get here and sit in the parking lot of the funeral home and have to mourn their father in the car as brothers, because the Vax Pass gets enforced at funeral homes. So not only could they not fly home, even though it's the same province, the 2 brothers, my cousins, had to sit in their car and have their own mourning session, I suppose, separate from the funeral. So there's that too.
Well, my mother had polio, so a vaccine gave it to her.
Thank you to all the truckers in Canada from down here in South Carolina and the U.S. Warm wishes. We love you, Canada. Keep it trucking.
Some of the scariest words I've ever heard is, "I'm from the government and I'm here to help." Just keep that in mind, and I'm sure some of you have said it. very well. We are here for freedom of choice at the end of the day. No one should have to go hungry and not be able to feed their kids because of a choice they made. I heard a story of a lady treating her dog with leukemia. Her vet dropped her as a client because they didn't share the same values, which is just absurd. And it's stuff like that we're still here for. Over.
Thank you, Checkers.
Oh, do we have any other mods on the channel right now?
I don't think so, and we need some more over here.
I have one last question for the truckers. What's your favorite song to listen to while you're driving the truck?
I mean, I don't think people should have to work just to pay to live on this planet, though. Like, the whole idea of commodifying food and housing is terrible and greedy and ensures people go hungry.
Yeah, I've been modding on 2 channels and doing all kinds of behind-the-scenes stuff for 20 hours now straight, so my volunteering hours are done. LOL.
Well, I totally agree. Maria should have her own talk show. We're a few guys coming up from the east, and just wondering if there are any insights on closures that we should know about, or where we should go, if anybody has any insight on how we can get closer into the city.
Yeah, I just found out my good friend at work went into the hospital Thursday while I was gone. The stage 4 cancer. He's been hurting real bad, and we didn't know what was going on. And I can't even go see him in the hospital.
I don't drive a truck, but I'll tell you right now, I love Life is a Highway.
Is that socialism?
I've offered.
Please, everybody chime in. I'm only a girl living in the southeast of Ireland on the Mossy Rock. I don't know the roads over there at all. So if anybody's in the vicinity or knows any updates at all, please, road updates. It's like AA Road Watch. Let me know where you're at, or if there's anything going on. Just land it down here, won't you?
I've offered.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Yep, it's like 6:21, and my shift's coming up short here quick too. See, I didn't even say that right.
I mean, it can't be always socialism. Like, if socialism is when no food, but socialism is when you give free food, I mean, I just don't think I don't have kids, but I don't think parents should have to work to feed them. I think they should have free tuition. Like, I think you should just be able to enjoy raising your children without stressing.
I can do a moderator. I'm down here in the U.S.
I would say the appropriate song is Convoy.
Eddie, just out of curiosity, is that your lockdown that you're in now, is that a Japanese government issue or is that a military protocol?
Hey Maria, how are things over there in Ireland with the COVID stuff?
I just hope everybody keeps a cool head after Justin Trudeau speaks, because everybody's doing a great job right now, and we're all proud here in New Brunswick.
Hey Diesel Dog, I think you're butt dialing us here.
Correction.
You should look into see how that worked out for Croatia.
Truckers from Clearwater, Florida. Proud to be Canadian.
Hey, I was just asked for some horn hogs before you kiddos head off to school. So here you go.
Hey Queen Bee, I can help out. My offer still stands.
I just have one theory. My body, my choice.
If anybody has any insight on entry into Ottawa from the west.
I can help out as well, because I can cover the graveyard shift for you, or with you at least.
Well, if you don't have kids, you should have kids, because you've got the right views.
Impulse?
I can help out also if you want. I'm driving out here, but I can multitask.
Good morning, I'm from Nova Scotia too.
It's 9:21 a.m. here in Atlantic, Canada.
Hey guys, listen to the conference yesterday. Oh wow, awesome, really good. You have an organization, really splendid organization, and I'm so proud of you. Thank you very much, Rockers.
Unfortunately, they're implementing that my body, my choice only applies to certain things. It doesn't apply to the vaccine, I guess.
As much as we would love to add you guys, we just don't have an admin. There's only one admin that can add anybody. It's a pretty secured page. It's very locked up, so it's not like the old one where we can just add on anybody and who knows who's what. Everybody that's in this page, we're in another group too that has we've identified each other kind of thing. So we're all very secured in this group.
Amen.
And yeah, Logan, I'm hearing stories like that kind of stuff throughout the whole country. And you know, my uncle, I'm not blaming his death on COVID. He had stage 5 something cancer. Had it his whole life, or it's the last decade. He was supposed to have multiple MRIs in the last year and a half that his oncologist said would have helped catch things earlier, make possible treatments that could have extended the life and all that. He was never going to live a long, happy life, but he could have extended his life. Things could have been done differently, but all these procedures are getting postponed because we have, 15 cases of COVID on the island.
Merci beaucoup.
Good morning. Frogger has just sent off her little rugrats to school this morning from Thorold, Ontario, Canada. A little pit stop just after Niagara Falls.
I'm wishing all my littles have a great day at school. If you're at home and you pop back on at any time, you know what time to pop in at, and we're here. Have a great day, and I'm going to open the floor back up.
Hey, good morning, GTA. It's Nitro here. Glad to see everybody getting going. I just want to remind everybody, the word is trucks in Ottawa are staying still, and all municipalities and cities are asked to create their own and go to their city halls. Another country, Bolivia, is now supporting us. Go check it on YouTube. They have their own convoy with Canadian flags. Go Bolivia.
Hey, just some insight for the guy that's asking about the road closures and stuff in Ottawa. We were there yesterday. We parked in a Walmart plaza. It's at 165 train yards. And we just took an Uber and told them to bring us as close to Parliament as possible. And it would have took about 10 minutes to walk up the main drag. I don't know the names of the roads down there, but they have the one bridge closed to get that leads straight to Parliament. However, you can walk from any direction, and it won't take you any longer than 5 or 10 minutes. And there's people absolutely everywhere. The atmosphere is amazing. You're going to have an awesome time.
Completely understand. Just offering my services if they're needed.
Yeah, and you know what? Seriously, you guys, thank you so much. Like, trust us. If we could be like, you know what, you need to come out and sharpshoot when these buggers come out, pardon my language, little guys, but when these guys come out here and they start attacking us or whatever, it's tiresome and like it wipes us out and we spend long hours. And so, yeah, we appreciate it and we wish we could. But at this point, we really can't. So, and maybe someday that'll change here shortly. But at this moment, we're not accepting anybody. We have to do this and figure this out and build our team to be strong at this point, if you all understand.
I was watching CTV News last night. Oh, yeah. Well, that was worthless. Anyways, the only thing they showed, they claimed, oh, it's getting violent because a couple people were yelling F Trudeau. And that's what they called getting violent. And they showed a picture of Terry Fox with a Canadian flag as a cape. And I mean, I mean, they shouldn't be playing with the statues, but I don't find that excessively defacing.
Yep, and this is why we're in Ottawa right now, guys.
Good morning, USA from Canada. Thank you for all your support. Really goes to show when people get together, a lot of the dividing walls come down.
Good job, guys. You guys are doing great.
Yeah, well, I drive truck and I'm an equipment operator and I've been out of work, so I get a shift here and a shift there. And tomorrow night I get first day back to work in 3 weeks. And I got 3 kids at home, so I mean, I can't dedicate this many long hours doing this, but I would love to.
We have long-term care facilities that have been on lockdown for just over 2.5 weeks now. They're not even being allowed window visitations right now. And just think about that. Let that settle in. I hope there's trolls in here right now who, think we're KKK Nazis and all this. Just to hear this. They're not allowing you to visit your grandmother through a window if you stand outdoors right now. They're isolating 96-year-old women in their rooms alone, and they have a window that they can look out into a parking lot. And you're not allowed to go stand in the parking lot by yourself and wave at your grandmother through a window. So I want somebody to tell me how that's for safety and not for something else.
Thank you. Really appreciate that update.
Well, I kind of agree with that. Like, ultimately, you could always go back to, like, the barter type system where you provide me goods, I'll make things out of those goods, and then I'll provide you those goods.
Thank you very much for that road update. It was very invaluable. Thank you so much. You're very kind.
You guys are doing a fantastic job. A fantastic job.
Hey friend, you're really muffled.
I'm just excited. I just got a phone call from work. I get to go back to work tomorrow. Hallelujah. Thank God.
I just wanted to say that you guys are honestly awesome. We are so proud of you guys. I have shed so many tears because of this. Thank you guys for everything.
Foxy is the owner of the channel. Can't she make more people admins?
We're not ran by government. We're ran by corporations. We all figured that one out yet?
Yeah, we're just getting worked out with all the chaos that's happened yesterday. We're just kind of baby stepping it in and making sure everything's going to flow perfectly.
Good morning to the channel.
Absolutely, and we should tax the shit out of them.
Yeah, this is why we're in Ottawa right now. And, like, I'm having trouble. I'm trying to figure out how I can bring him food so he doesn't have to eat hospital food. Poor guy.
Hey guys, just out of curiosity, what happens to the other channels? Do they just grenade over time, or what's the deal?
Good morning, Tennessee.
If there's any truckers out there that need anything, we're heading out Wednesday and rolling into Ottawa. If you need anything, please put it in the chat. We'll make sure that we stock up and bring it. We can always meet up with you there. Nothing can stop a trucker. Hehe.
It is possible to delete a channel, but I think that they're trying to get everybody over to this channel first before they just nuke it.
Maybe good isn't like a overstatement, but yeah, it is what it is. I've got 15 hours ahead of me.
So my wife works in the branch of the background to all 911, and because she's bilingual, when there's a EMO activates for whatever reason, in this case COVID, and she was one of the main bodies that was answering the phone and had to tell people that they couldn't go visit their loved ones and stuff. And when they get upset at her and start screaming and calling her all kinds of lovely names, she turned to her boss and said, this person wants to talk to you. And they're like, oh, no, hold on here. What do they want? Well, they want to go visit their loved ones in New Brunswick or pass through New Brunswick or whatnot. And they would be just like, no, you tell them they can't. So after, taking so many phone calls every day and telling people this, she ended up breaking down and taking a long time off work there, and we couldn't, it was really sad for her.
Good morning, guys. Thank you for everything you're doing. I was twice downtown, very organized everything. I dropped off some food yesterday at Coventry. This story about the shelter, it's very strange because you can find anything as I can see. How come it happened? Maybe it's a lie of the media.
Before before you say you should start taxing the shit out of corporations, guys should really learn about what you're talking about.
I just want to thank you for that. Thank you for the update. Thank you for the positive vibes. Thank you for dropping off food. We really appreciate that. You guys, honestly, look how it's bringing us all together.
Galen Weston is an evil billionaire. That's what I know for sure. That's a fact. The mining companies that poison our water, they're evil.
Hey, admins and the guys that are running this, you guys are kicking butt. Don't let the trolls, don't let those guys get you down. Keep doing what you're doing. And in the end, it's all going to be positive. We're gonna win this. You'll see.
Good morning. Holding the line on Wellington Street. Is there anyone? We're looking for some real basic support here, like some garbage collection and stuff. There's no garbage around here. Anyone know of anybody walking around getting garbage?
I totally get that, DD. I would not be able to partake in that, to be honest. So I get that. I feel for her.
Keep us posted when those U.S. trucks show up.
97% of the answers for anything when this all started and she was on the phone was no. Because, the government didn't know, wasn't ready, for other answers. And the easy answer was just no.
10-4 on that one.
Hey guys, I just wanted to say I'm a group from Toronto. Once we found out what was going on, we closed up shop, took our biggest truck, put the biggest horns, the biggest flags, and flew down there, hanging speakers out the cars, trying to rally everybody in good spirits. I've seen a lot of stuff around the world, the Middle East. I've never seen such a peaceful, loving protest. I'm ever grateful for the truckers, and forever from this point forward will always be. I love you guys.
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. I'm over here on the Mossy Rock in Ireland. I'm just trying to think. It's Monday. Would they maybe start at 9 a.m.? They could start at 9 a.m., those who actually do pick up the refuse.
Yeah, and that's kind of what's happening now. I mean, think about what I just told you with the long-term care. We're 2.5 years into this now, right? Or however long. Right now, if you're not allowed to stand in a parking lot by yourself and wave at a window that's closed, that's insanity. That's not about anybody's safety. That's not even about being overly cautious at that point.
Just a reminder, we'll give updates as we get them or we know them, but they'll be reliable and no misinformation. So when we get the information for you, we'll definitely let you know, but just wanted to give you a heads up. Many time zones, so therefore people are going to be staggering in. So just wait and hopefully one of us can get back to you.
Right, if you click on that, whatever it is, that post beforehand, that is all the instructions that will get you into the sister channel. We are closing down this channel today and it will no longer be operational. We ask that everybody moves across to the sister site, which is ++ convoy to Ottawa ++. The directions in which to do so are posted just above. I'll post them again in another 5 minutes. Thank you.
We all love the truckers. We all love them. Freedom's on its way, guys. Freedom's coming.
Oh, man.
Yeah, you just gotta wonder who's making those rules, and even though you understand. Well, I don't say understand the government rules, but then when it comes to little rules like that at that building, who's making that call? A manager?
Just want to give a shout out to everybody involved in this protest. I'm from Niagara Falls, New York, USA. We got your back and we support you 100%. Thank you so much for what you're doing, and I wish I could be there, but I can't. But thank you from the US.
Morning.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were done there. Dee Dee, they claim it's the government. The government claims they're making advice and the long-term care can make their own decisions. But the management claims they're just following the government protocol. There's nobody that wants to take liability for any of this, and that's one of the biggest problems, right?
Good morning, Ireland. Funny thing, you're from there. I was born in Germany and raised in Ireland. I'm sure you can hear the R here rolling a little bit. I'm down here, 6 of us are down here, holding the line.
We're trying our best, and like I said, we don't want any misinformation, so just give us time to look things up for you or get the right information.
Hey, something I just wanted to point out to everybody that's on here. So the media made it look like there was only 5 or 6, 10,000 people down at Ottawa. Like, it didn't really make it look like lots, especially when you looked at CTV's satellite overview. And these chats were generating 70,000 press impressions a minute. 70,000. Okay, the presidential election was getting maybe 20 or 30. We were getting 70,000. So keep that in your mind.
Yeah, 10-4. Show us the paperwork where it says the government blah, blah, blah.
Of course I heard the turf coming out of the mouth. You couldn't miss an Irish accent. It's nice to hear the Irish accent. You're the second Irish person that I've heard on this since last Monday. Well done, you. Stay put. Don't call us the Fighting Irish for nothing, eh?
I just want to say, Maria, you're doing an excellent job with the moderation. My hat's off to you.
For what it's worth, I did see, I don't know if it was a reliable source, but on Facebook, someone did post that there was about a count of 1.4 million people down at Parliament.
6 months ago, when my wife was pregnant in the hospital giving birth, I was harassed at every entry point of the hospital. Every single time I went in, I had 5 security guards follow me up to the maternity ward where my wife had just given birth and was asleep, trying to kick me off the floor for the mask I had on. The one time I wear a mask is when I told my wife, while you're pregnant and dealing with doctors, I'm not going to cause a fight with anyone. So I did. My mask wasn't good enough for them. They wanted me in an N95 mask that they were going to provide me. And I said no and kept going. So I was harassed, and the floor nurse actually had to kick the security off the maternity ward floor and tell them to stop harassing me.
My name's Austin. I'm 9 years old. Go Truckers Go. I'm cheering you on.
Like, one of the messages that were getting out last night was the resignation of Trudeau. There is definitely no word of that. So people that are hearing that, please do not spread it.
Thanks there, little buddy. We appreciate it. Not sure what'll happen, but we're standing our ground, and we'll see what Mr. Trudeau says today. I guess he wants to speak to us at 11:15, maybe, is what I hear. Yeah.
Yeah, Facebook isn't news. I'd like a clearer number there.
This is amazing, guys. I've never felt more respected in my life. I'm down here waiting for my dock so I can unload, and I've got people coming up to me thanking me.
I'm just passing the Champlain Bridge right now into Ontario, right at the Parkway, and I don't see a truck in sights. Have they moved them on, let them go closer to downtown, or because last night it was just jammed here with trucks.
There was a broadcast to put out earlier. I don't know if you guys caught that the Ottawa City Police had a planned coordination to try to get all the trucks together so they can leave the city together.
We just want to make sure that this channel is one, our littles are the really important to us. Two, updates, yes, they are very important. Info will come in, we'll share it with you. And then three, any emergencies that do come across, they do take precedence. And please have patience with us as we try and gather everything possible. So thank you for looking for information, trying to give us updates. We definitely appreciate it. But try and keep to fact-based information, please.
Hey Maria, what part of Ireland are you from? Last place where we live was, do you know where Rathdowney, County Laois is?
Yeah, wow, that's crazy. I was just thinking, as you're saying that speech, and my buddy was just in the hospital there too for, something, I don't know, I'll say minor or whatever. I told him I'd go to Valley Village and get a uniform there, doctor's uniform or whatever, and yeah, go in and visit him, bring him a bottle of beer.
And they were also to stand down, and that's what happened. So everybody in their trucks went to sleep tonight, and that's why we know when trolls come in, they're like, "Did you hear this?" And we're like, yeah, right? Like, we know we have people on ground zero. They're sleeping because there's a big day today. Because we're peaceful. We're not trying to start no problems.
I do. Actually, look, it's a small little mossy rock we live on. Ireland. Little tiny island, eh? I do know where that is in County Laois. I grew up in Dublin, D4, and I'm living in Waterford, gosh, nearly 30 years now. Although I'm only in my 40s. There you go. Yeah, I'm living in Dunmore East. It's in the sunny southeast. The most picturesque little village overlooking the sea. It's gorgeous. Look it up online, guys.
Well, DD, there was one of the security guards that made the mistake of laying their hand on me to try to grab me by the bicep and pull me back. And I guess my very hot coffee must have accidentally spilt all over him while he did that. And the rest of the security guards figured out quickly not to do that anymore.
Hey there, just calling in my support from a worker in the federal government in the tanks, planes, and boats department. There's a lot more support out there for you guys than you might be led to believe. Keep up the good work.
Yeah, we used to go to Germany every summer, right? Because we were a German family that moved. I was born in 81, and 84 we moved to Ireland as a family. And then every summer we used to go to Rosslare, take the ferry over, Fishguard, and then hop on with the hover speed from Dover to Calais.
Yeah, it's funny.
You were lucky to be able to be there for your wife. Here in New Brunswick, you're not even allowed in the hospital with your birthing partner if you are not fully vaccinated.
I bet you got a heck of a fishing boat, sir.
Copy your text, Calvin. We're all in this together. North of the border, south of the border, we're still the American continent. We're in this together. We are the world. This is international everywhere. It ain't just within the water borders. It's across the water and everything.
Have you seen the book?
So given the fact that Canada doesn't have a constitution, we have an act of parliament called the Canadian Constitution Act. And if you are struggling to know the difference between the two, a constitution has to be approved and ratified by people, not by elected representatives. So what we have is something that elected representatives forced onto us and quote-unquote gave us. When you hear people referring to themselves as Canadian constitutional lawyers, you should take out your teaspoon and get a couple of grains of salt out and get ready to take their information with that salt. Well, that's something else. They actually told me I wasn't allowed. She was only allowed one support person, and her mother was here from Nova Scotia. So she was the support person. I was technically not allowed in the building. But for those of you who know me personally, I was there the entirety of the time, and there's nobody going to stop me from seeing my son being born, ever.
I just wanted to chime in. If you guys go follow the real Pat King, yesterday he said there was an estimation of 1.4 million people there yesterday. And I know he talked about he had a meeting with some people there, and he did tell everybody to go to sleep last night, and that today's going to be a new day. And to my understanding from him, they're not going anywhere as of right now.
I am so sorry. I am technology challenged, but I am not even seeing any chats. Where to click for this new channel, anything, and I don't want to miss anything. Help, please.
Amen to that.
I think you're supposed to click on the thing that says.
The calendar says tomorrow's the 1st of February. If you look it up, it says that it's Freedom Day. So that's pretty exciting, y'all. Freedom Day is tomorrow.
I got one good place you could spend some money. How about getting these reserves that have the crappy water, okay, and get them some decent water so they don't have to boil it.
And I will point out that even though the floor nurses were aware that I was there, we'll say illegally or whatever, they never ever got me to leave. It was always security harassing me, and the head nurse ended up having to get security removed from the floor. So there's that too.
Meg, I agree. That's where I saw it. So to who was looking for the credibility, it was from Pat King himself. He was the one who said that there was about 1.4 million people down at Parliament Hill.
Agreed. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Above are the instructions in order for you to migrate over to the sister channel. We will be closing this channel down today. We are so sorry for the inconvenience this is causing everybody. However, it is something that is necessary.
As I understand, that was from the Ottawa police. Pat talking with the Ottawa police, that was their estimate at the count of 1.4 million.
It's a plus, and then a plus, and then a space, and then convoy, and then a space. 2, space. Ottawa, space. Plus, plus.
Good morning, GTA, and God bless you for your hard work. Do not give up. I came from a communist country, Romania, 31 years ago to Canada. You guys will hate it if you let them win. All the best. Good luck to you guys.
Flip to section 58 in Parts General, section 58, and then the following 59. Have a read through those, and I'll send the screenshots in here too in case it's hard to find, and just let me know what you think, okay?
Hey guys, just wondering if there's a laundromat open. I happened to spill some mustard on my swastika flag this morning.
That's a good fun fact. Freedom Day. Let it ring.
Hi there, Huntsville. You mentioned that you weren't able to find the chat. So in order to do that, on the top right corner, you'll see a couple of icons. One's a microphone, the other one has 2 people, and the third one is a message bubble. If you click on that, you should be able to see a picture with a black background with the instructions on how to connect to the new channel.
Man, he's back again. Would one of the admins or moderators reach out to me? I'm on here all day. I'll get these trolls out of here. Someone reach out to me. I'll help you out. I know it's overwhelming.
Yeah, too many. I mean, don't get me wrong. My best friend is an immigrant. He's my brother from another mother, and I'm so happy he's here. But I mean, trying to replace us with just people who vote liberal is not fair.
Brittany, don't worry about it. Don't block the users. Just put them on mute so they can't talk. We actually have an internet security team working with the RCMP, so we will be able to forward over the IP addresses. They're actually going to get charged with cyber crimes. So just keep that in mind. Don't block them, okay? I repeat, do not block them. Those two users, the one that talked about the swastika.
One piece of advice for those who ever find themselves in that kind of a conflicting situation, if you're confident enough to present yourself and ask for their full legal name, they generally will back down because they understand what you mean when you say you're asking for their full legal name.
Thank you so much. I did that, and all mine says is history is not available.
This is Snow for Corey. Snow for Corey.
What's happening? What's going on?
You denied permission then, so you can't see the chat.
Can you accept my request so I can send you some private messages?
Hey, I'm gonna, when I do convoy space, like plus space convoy space 2 space Ottawa space plus, it just brings me back to this convoy to Ottawa group that I'm already in.
That was James. James is awesome, I'm finding.
Sorry, he's going to have a knock on his door.
I'm going to Solo UK.
Yep.
Good morning, and thank you, truckers.
Good morning, everybody, from the Canadian side of United North America. This is Maria from Nova Scotia. God bless you all.
Yep, so as far as that question that brings you back to the same channel you're already in, on the top left corner there's a back arrow. Click on that, and you should see all the other channels, including the ++ Convoy to Ottawa ++. Let me know if you see it there.
Okay, how'd I lose my moderator status? I was about to kick that boot, and I don't have it.
Yeah, we got to get back to these kids. Stop these trolls.
Good morning, Maria. God bless all y'all too. Amanda, copy the update in the text. I'll be looking for that on YouTube. And I might actually hijack the channel to let everybody else hear it too.
Thank you, truckers, for letting us have food and everything. Can I have a honk honk?
Phil, truckers are up, awake, getting their bellies filled, and will be heading into Ottawa again this morning into downtown. We're just waiting for the exact plan so that we can provide you guys all the updates you need.
Hey, I see you guys shut down the chat last night around 9 o'clock. How did that guys work out for you? Get rid of a lot of the trolls or what?
I just think it's really sad that people don't have any time on their hands to do anything positive, but to go on these channels where people are making a change, a positive change for the entire world, including them, and they have no time except for to post dirty things, talk dirty, and act like idiots, basically.
And as far as Huntsville goes, as far as not being able to see the chat history, that is because when you installed the app, a couple of permission pop-ups came up to access your contacts and to be able to save files locally to your device. You may have declined that save to device option. So it's a little bit tricky on how to enable that. There might be, when you click on the chat bubble, there might be an option that says allow saving to device. Or the second option is, on your iPhone, you need to go into settings, then you need to scroll down to find the app, Zolo, whatever you're using, and then inside there is a tab called permissions. Once you click on that, you want to toggle on access to files. Hopefully that helps.
Yeah, we all lost it, buddy.
Especially when there's little kids on here too, and the mods and admins have been doing a great job with trying to get on that, and I totally agree. You know, like, congratulations mods and admins, you guys are doing a fantastic job. This has brought so much positivity to the world.
Yeah, we shut it down, and when I was in Ottawa, things got a little out of hand here, so a couple of the moderators were not looking out for the best interest, so we had to get rid of them, and we're just cleaning it up, and we'll get the text chat back up and running. We're just trying to wean out these trolls and figure out where everyone stands. So that's all. Be patient. Appreciate the support.
Good morning. I'm here in Chatham, Kent, Ontario, Canada.
Good morning from Montreal, Quebec.
Good morning from Attica, New York. We're not just known for the prison, we're also known for the rodeo and more snow than Canada apparently right now.
So has anybody heard if Trudeau's speaking today? I heard rumor through the grapevine. Any word on that?
Oh, okay, I see. No, I wasn't on last night because I was home, and I don't put this on while I have the kids. But during the day, when I'm running on the road, they had me as moderator. Okay.
Thank you very much for trying to help me. I will give that a try. I think that's exactly what's going on. Thank you so much, everybody.
Morning from Dayton, Ohio, the home of the Wright brothers.
This one here is for the little one.
You are very welcome. My pleasure.
No worries, Ben. I just took a bunch of people off. No disrespect. Not that we were getting any vibes like that from you. We just had to wheel everything back, and we're rebuilding. There was, I guess, a lady that got put on here, and she was kind of taken over, and definitely wasn't on our side. So we had to get rid of her right away, and then just figure out what's what. So I got you in mind, man. I know you were a mod, so we appreciate everything.
Morning from Rochester, New York. Not far from you at all, AJ.
There's word on Twitter. I'm not sure about the reliability of the source though. He's supposed to be talking at 11:15 your time.
So I did it again, and then this group popped up. I pressed the back arrow, but then it just sent me back to all the channels I'm already in. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong.
Nope, you're about 53 miles.
Good morning from Lawrenceburg, Tennessee, the volunteer state.
Good morning, truckers. Can I get a Hong Kong before I go to school? Thank you.
That's good. So when you click on the back button, you see all the other channels. In that channel list, do you see the ++ convoy to Ottawa ++?
Hello from Toronto, Ontario, Canada.
It made it easier when I did the Hong Kongs, eh? I could cut in. The kids would ask for Hong Kongs.
The media is saying on CP24, it said 11:30 this morning he's supposed to make a speech.
Hello from Chicago, Illinois.
I can't make it either. I search and they can find that ++1.
Thank you for that, Addie. Yes, anyone who wants to see some live feeds of Ottawa, if you go to YouTube and type in Ottawa, and then you can change your filters to look for lives, and you'll get a list.
Yeah, we'll keep them coming, man. We're just trying to get everyone back here. I guess there was a lady running this thing the last couple days, which wasn't in our best interest. And then there was apparently other groups made, which were eventually troll groups. Everyone found out, and then they were leaving from here, going there. Then they were getting blocked. So we're just getting this up and running and getting back to our family here and showing love.
Little honky honk for the cute one.
Just a heads up, everybody. The government's playing their games. Wherever there's a protest, they're shutting the border down. I'm sitting at Sweetgrass trying to get back into Canada, and they got the border shut down because of the protest. And obviously, it's just to make people mad and go against what you guys are doing. But you know what? I'm happy to sit here and wait because you know what? Everything you guys are doing, you need to keep.
Hi, my name is Jasmine, and I am from St. Catharines, Ontario. I am 7 years old, and I thank the truckers, and I'm thankful for what they're all doing.
Good morning. Mama Bear is waking up in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Unfortunately, I got the feeling that Prime Minister Fancy Socks is going to double down, so we'll see.
Where's the guy with the interesting accent who was basically, I thought he was the king of this thing?
Good morning, Kentucky.
Here's a honk for all the kids who are going to school this morning.
Yeah, he was the owner, and then I created it kind of with him, got all the members in here and built it up, and then me and him and a couple of the admins and mods, we went to Ottawa, so we weren't able to be on here obviously as much, and some lady got made a mod, and she was banning and blocking and telling everyone to go to different groups, and she wasn't allowing people to talk in here, so we had to deal with that. And now we're getting back to just showing love and wanting to hear from the kiddies and the horns and all that.
I do not see it in my channel list. Yeah, I've looked too just now, and I can't find anything. Is there a link that we can click to get to this other channel? Because I've tried multiple times, multiple variations of it to try and find it, and I can't find it.
I think you're right about him doubling down, unfortunately, but there's always hope, right?
Hey, just a little update for you guys that are in front of a computer as well as getting on your device to talk. You could check out the first live stream that's popped up already. They got people speaking and everything. Star Street Adventures. I'm looking at it on my laptop. I'll look for it on my phone here, and I'll drop a link in here. Star Street Adventures has an Ottawa to Freedom convoy. They're talking right now on the stage, right there in Ottawa. Looks like you got 6 nations speaking. I may be wrong. I'm not listening yet. I have it muted. But you got a woman up there speaking on the stage with a microphone, got speakers on both sides.
Hey guys, come on. We got a bunch of kids coming in here. They're trying to talk to the truckers, and you guys are worried about what he's going to do. Quite frankly, I don't care what he's going to do because he has no choice in what he's going to do. So why are we discussing that? Why are we cutting these little kids out? They're putting a smile on my face. I've been on here for hours, and I just want to smile, you guys. Stop with the Justin Trudeau talk. We don't want to talk about that right now. These kids are getting up. We want to hear them. We want to get support out there for our truckers. Please, please.
I just did it. It's a little bit confusing. Just go to your channels and you can manually add the channel by putting in add channel by name, and you just go ++ convoy to Ottawa with spaces in between and ++, and you join. I'm over there right now. It's pretty straightforward.
I watched a funny video this morning on TikTok. The husband had one of those dinosaur uniforms on, and the wife sprayed fart in the can inside the vent. Yeah, he's out in the front lawn, convulsion. He can't get out of the outfit. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if you want to, I don't abuse it. I used it to give the honks for the kids. But if you want to make me back mod there, I can help, and I'm not trying to. I won't cause any crap. I am a real trucker. I'm on the oil patch here in Saskatchewan.
Add me as a contact. I'd be happy to send invites. I might have to just do it a couple at a time, depending how many people need to invite. But I'd be happy to do it, and if you need to or want to, you delete me off your contacts after that. Not a problem.
Good morning. Is there any way that someone could post ++ link on the chat? I hear that there's a lot of people.
Do we report them or do we just mute them?
Yeah, no ++ here, man. That group is not affiliated with us. We have no ties to them. And the text chat is closed down right now, and there will be no links getting posted for those groups. They are troll groups, so you can kind of head back over there if you want to play around in there. If not, we're going to be respectful and show our support in this one for the GTA truckers and the surrounding areas. So hopefully that clarifies it for you.
Yeah, when you do the ++, do ++ space convoy Ottawa space ++.
Good morning, truckers. Can I get some hogs?
Apologies, I thought it was the first 10 minutes of the top of the hour. Sorry about that.
Yeah. I've literally been trying for days, but when I find the group, it just seems like I'm already in the group, but it's the convoy to Ottawa, the group that I'm already in. So I don't know why it's not working, but is there like a link or maybe a QR code that someone can just screenshot and put in the chat, and then I can screenshot it and use it?
No, you're right, it was, and that's when we dedicated to it. But like as adults, we can stop and hear that there are numerous children, more than when it was at the top of the hour. So let's be respectable when we hear them flowing in, one after another. Just hold back. You'll have time to get the mic again. We just want to hear the kids. We're doing this for the kids. We're doing it for you. But, we love our children and we want to hear them.
Yeah, no, I'm full for support. Like I said, because I'm working right now and I'm always in the truck out in the oil field. I just figured I'd give them the. I was the honk person because you guys were too busy dealing with the crap downtown Ottawa that there was no truckers on here to honk for the kids.
Don't matter where you're from, we appreciate all support.
Okie dokie. The instructions are above you. They're concrete, real, factual, evidence-based backed up. Follow them word for word, and without doubt, you will get in. Trust me. And thank you so much, James.
Yeah, Kentucky, I definitely did have a sleep. So we had a great night in here overnight, but I was not part of that party.
Well, 10-4.
Thank you, truckers, for fighting for our freedom.
Sounds good, Sass Truck. That was a reply to the other guy, I think Taxi there. But yeah, man, I'm going to keep you in mind, and we just want to feel everyone out because this group was amazing when we left for Ottawa on Thursday, Friday, and then by Sunday morning I was getting calls from the owner saying that something went wrong here, and once again there was some lady just basically taking full control, not letting anyone talk, telling everyone to go to other groups. So we're working it all out, but you sound like a great guy, man. So wait patiently and we'll get everything back up and running, and we definitely want those honks. So
you just gotta remember to spell convoy with a K.
Hey guys, you've inspired me to be a trucker when I'm older.
So I noticed if you go to add channels, there's an option just to do a quick search, and if you type it in there, you can't find it. But then if you actually click add by channel name and do it properly, you can actually find it. I finally had success after waiting a while.
That is awesome.
Yes, we are.
That's probably the best comment I heard. If you want to be a trucker, little man, you be a trucker.
Good morning from Newfoundland, Canada.
Yeah, he's definitely a good guy. I've heard him from day one. He's good people. He's got no ill intent.
To the plus signs, or between the plus signs and convoy to Ottawa. That was confusing me there. That should help you, hopefully.
I think that's the best comment I've heard in a couple days, young man. Congratulations.
Good morning. I just dropped the link in here to the live feed in Ottawa. The woman's on stage right now. And I was right. You got representation from 6 nations up on the stage right now with microphones speaking.
Hey, Corey, this is Nitro. I was the one last night recommending to shut down the chat and all that stuff. I'm an IT guy, so I'm very familiar with this developer and stuff, so I can help out where need be.
The only way that I can join the other channel is with the QR code. If you can send the QR code again, it will help a lot of people to join the new channel.
We got heroes in the making, guys. You should be proud.
sounds good, man. We really appreciate it. Everything seems to be rolling again here, so we just got to handle the trolls and make sure whoever is a mod that's on our side in the best interest for the group and the people.
Very proud. Very, very proud.
Yeah, to add the new channel, you gotta click the link for the QR code or whatever, but then you have to update the app, and then it works.
Next generation freedom fighters.
Hey, Sesk, you got your mod back, bud. Good job.
You got that right.
To the trucker that was asking for help with the garbage, I can help later on this afternoon at best, but that's one of the things we're trying to do to help. If you want to connect to me personally, I'll see what I can do.
Morning, everyone. I'm so sorry to interrupt. I'm a little microphone shy since you took the chat away, but I totally get it. I was there last night, and it was a mess. I've been listening to you guys since the beginning. Just wanted to show my support for today. My 2-year-old keeps waking up every single day and asks me to go back to the truck party again. So we got you here too, guys. Have a good one.
I got it through the link there in the other picture you sent, or whatever you sent, Maria. Thank you very much.
Thanks, Lisa. We appreciate you showing your support.
Thank you. The QR code worked. I am in. That link was helpful. Thank you. Thank you.
Also wanted to say good morning, everyone. Good luck. You got this.
Yes, that QR code worked for me also. So try that in the comments there. Scroll up and you'll see it. Click on that image and then there's a QR code. I finally was able to get in. Thanks, guys.
Trucker can't transport.
You got them till the storm starts, anyways.
It was actually called Canada with a K.
Good morning from Oregon, USA.
Shout outs and much respect to Maria. Good morning, Maria. Or it's probably nighttime there.
Good morning to you guys that are just joining us. Hopefully you had a good sleep and enjoyed the evening.
Just curious, is there a channel for like what's going on up in Parliament and all that stuff right now? And I haven't really heard anything, and the other chats are not working.
Oregon.
No, it's not nighttime. The time now is 20 to 2 in the afternoon, and I still haven't slept. 27 hours nearly.
Oh my gosh, I seen a snowflake beside that name. You are an angel from heaven.
I'm in too. That's perfect. Thank you for the code is getting me there.
Why is this channel closing? I'm just curious. And I'm only seeing 72 people in the other channel and no one's answering it. I might be in the wrong one. I'm not sure.
Maria, your voice is beautiful.
Just a heads up, you are definitely in the wrong room. I would delete that room.
I love hearing these stories that everybody's getting back to work, and you know, people got families and they need to be out working.
No, stay where you are. Stay where you are. You're in the correct one. And we're migrating over because this page is unstable. So for our own safety, and more so for the safety of little ears and children, it's much more agreeable to go over to the other channel. If nobody's accepted your request yet, it's like going to a concert. You have your ticket, but you just have to wait in queue until the doors open. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I think anything that was open for that kind of stuff has taken a pause over the last night. Someone else, another mod, might know a little bit more than me. But as far as I know, people were just kind of working on their channels to make everything a little bit more secure and less trolly. Maybe Corey has some more information on this, or maybe Sask even. Sorry, I'm just jumping on here this morning.
Hey, yeah, I was calling an SOS for garbage there, but we did look around, and there is a park here where there's tons of garbage bins. So, all good. We should be good. People are we have a baker bringing bread rolls every morning. We have a guy distributing coffee. It's just unreal, guys.
Good morning, truckers. Thank you for everything that you're doing. You are all wonderful and awesome. God bless, and keep on trucking and holding that line. With love from Minnesota.
Yeah, my job has allowed me to go from one side of Canada to the other, from Signal Hill to Mile Zero on the Terry in Victoria, BC, and seen the monument out there in Victoria where Terry Fox started his run at. Pretty cool.
Hey there, Maria. Just the previous person mentioned that they joined the ++ group, however, only had around 60 some odd people in it. So I believe that that person is actually in another group that's spelled very similar to the real group to entice people to maybe get onto a trolling one, if that makes sense.
How awesome is that? You're able to talk your situation, and you have a freedom horn in the background. That was an awesome chat there. Thank you so much for that.
From what I've seen so far, and seeing Pat King and a few other people talking, they're just trying to recoup from the weekend, take a little breather, get things situated, and get back going at it today. Everybody was tired from the weekend. Everybody looks beat and run down. So now they're asking people to start their convoys in their cities, and let's keep going at it this week.
Good morning, everybody from Beer Balls here. So I just wanted to let you know that I'm getting a lot of contact requests overnight and whatnot, but I don't have time and my messaging isn't working to go on the text messages and comments and pick stuff out and find who's trolling, who's not. So I'm just not going to do that unless someone specifically reaches out to me to add me privately. I'm going to leave that to other moderators to do, just so we don't overload this thing with trolls.
Good morning,
Yes, I understand what you mean, which means that she narrates and she says it out loud, and then the other listeners going, "Oh my gosh, quick pen to hand," and then before you know it, yeah, you're over in Funnyland before you can say anything.
I thought the same thing. That's really cool. Keep it up, guys. Super proud from St. Thomas, Ontario.
You guys are doing wonderful work out there. I love you all.
Thank you, Nitro. That's a very helpful update. And good morning.
Awesome. Way to go, Canada. We got to keep the positivity going. They're trying to demonize us. You guys should see the crap that's being posted in the media right now. But let's keep this positive. Let's keep this rolling. Proud Canadian here.
Copy that, Bear Bottles. Good to hear from you.
Hey, good morning, Rambo.
So anyone connecting to the plus Ottawa to convoy, or convoy to Ottawa plus, it should have 1,300 people or around there in it. If it has less than 100 or something around there, you're definitely in the wrong new chat.
Yeah, I got 52 there up in the top left corner, and same deal, buddy. I was looking at that yesterday, and I'm like, nope, I'm not joining nobody because I don't want to be Debbie Downer on the trolls.
It shows the IQ of some of these trolls, eh?
You know, for every piece of media that we, the people, are releasing, that solves the media problem. So you guys take pictures, document everything and put it online, put it on social media, share with every person that you know, and that's how you solve that. And truckers, today, let's lay on the frickin' horns and let's light up Ottawa. Let's make sure that all the politicians hear us. Let's make sure that the city hears us. You guys lay on those horns. I want to hear some horns.
Well, I'm just making a coffee here. I'm not sure if there's any updates, but I guess the monument's still going on at 10 a.m.
Has anybody looked into the fact that someone said Fort's lifting the mandates, or is this unconfirmed?
It's important. There's no space between the plus. That's the group with a lot of people.
No updates as of yet, Bear Bottles. I heard the monument was happening this morning. I've heard 10 and I've heard 11. So we'll confirm ASAP with that.
Good morning from Strathroy, Ontario. I just want to say thank you to you guys from my 4- and 5-year-old and myself. I know my kids are excited to stop being barred from places and thrown out of things like the post office. So thank you guys.
I only have one thing to say about I don't want to get too political, but I have one thing to say about all the politicians. If they're saying something, it's only for short order to get us out. So we need to stand firm and just stay strong, people.
No space.
To everyone out there, the Prime Minister is addressing Canada at 11:15 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. 11:15 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thank you.
See how clever they think they are? Not really.
10-4, thanks.
Could you bring me over a coffee when you get one there, Bear Bottles?
Yeah, Maria, I just did a search for that channel. There is a copycat, which is ++ space convoy to Ottawa space ++, which is not our group. Let's make sure no one's going to the ++ space group. They all should be going to the ++ no space convoy to Ottawa ++ no spaces.
We thank you as well. We love
all littles on here, so hopefully we can talk to them coming up shortly.
Hey, yeah, where are you located?
Yes, that's what I was thinking too. Are they just saying this to get all the trucks out of there and whatever? I don't think anybody should put too much into that.
Beer bottles, I sent you an ad. Please add me back.
10-4 to Super 911, I guess it is. I sent a request, add me. I got local on the ground just in case any future needs. Okay, bud?
Just remember, we're all in this together. It don't matter what side of the border. We'll keep repeating it. We are all in this together. I've been saying it for years here in the States. You shut down the trucks or have the trucks shut down a city, people will start to listen.
Yeah, beer bottles, that's Addie Clover. If you can go to those. So those requests that you're seeing, by the way, they're not to join this group. Those are people trying to contact you privately. They're trying to request your friendship. And then you guys can privately message each other. So you don't have to worry if you want to go accept some of them. That doesn't mean they get into this group. But if you go and look at those requests and see one from ADE Clover, Addie Clover, go accept that. She's a mod in here and might need to reach you.
2 years of up and down, people should be used to the same story already.
Is there a link confirming that the Prime Minister is talking at 11:15? If so, could someone post it?
Are you guys like once we've joined? Is it we're just waiting for people to accept us into the group? Over.
Thank you so much, Lisa and Emily. We appreciate it, and that's so cute that your little guys wanting to get back down there and hear about all the truckers. So we got to get you some Hong Kong here soon, and yeah, I love you guys.
I'll send a itinerary to one of the mods that I took a picture of, and it just says that he's going to be addressing the media for some media availability, which means that the media will have the opportunity to ask questions, and we all know that the media will ask about this freedom convoy, and it's going to be up to Justin Trudeau whether he's going to be himself and avoid the question, for lack of better terms, and or whether he's going to answer them.
10-4.
I'm just outside of Cornwall here, buddy. 804 on the 401. Large double, please.
This world would not move without truckers and farmers.
I know. I was following it for a couple hours yesterday morning, and there were quite a few people that trolls who were playing that one dumb song over and over again. So I can understand how that can get exhausting.
There's no space between the plus plus and the convoy.
Amen on that.
Man on that.
Breaker, can I get a moderator to reach out to me? There looks like there is a new chat group, which is not ours, which is ++ space convoy to Ottawa space ++. And there's people in other groups saying to join that new group, which is not us.
I heard. Sorry, beer bottles, I cut you off there. Pat King on his live did say 10 a.m. I had heard some people say 11. So yeah.
I believe the profile pic is a semi, homemade semi with a barbecue.
Amen.
Thanks so much, Braz. I'm actually trying to fish out some trucks from under the couch for him right now. But we look forward to Saska's honk at 9 o'clock.
Just so you know, if that's the case, we don't know what's going on. We have a meeting coming up. Just don't worry about it. It's not affiliated with us. Like I said, this is about choice, right? You either choose to stay with us or go over there. That's all your choice. But I don't believe that that's anything to do with us, so you can make that choice, guys.
Hey, Maria, could you accept my friend request, please?
Stu, I've got a question for you since we got no updates now. Just a quick question. The Charter of Rights with Brian Peckford. How much of the Charter have you read, say from front to cover?
And on that one, amen. Queen, I just sent you a friend request. Could you add me so I could send you the screenshot of the itinerary so you could post it to the chat, please and thank you.
James, thank you very much for your assistance. I found the right group with the 1,600 something people. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Beer Bottles. And on the chat, someone has offered if anyone needs anything from Van Leek Hills, they are going through there at this time, and to either message them or comment on the chat.
Sorry to cut it.
I'm still getting nothing on that.
Good morning, truckers. Thank you for what you're doing.
Go to that message from Maria. She posted something. There's a blue link in there. I tried entering it manually. Never worked. Been doing it for days. But she posted a link just above in messages there. And that blue link, click on that. And then you'll connect right up. I just did it 10 minutes ago. It worked perfect. Manually, it did not.
Sorry, Caitlin, I didn't mean to do that. Grab the mic.
James Reed, can you send me a solo, please? James Reed.
Good morning, truckers.
On the iPhone, you have to update the app, and the only way I could figure that to work it was to click that link in the copy and paste there that leads you to the QR code, and then it worked.
Just remember, the media is part of their psychological war. So don't listen to them. The proof is nothing that they said happened overnight.
Yeah, I have an iPhone. Manually, it wouldn't work, but the link did. Thanks, Maria. You rock.
Hello?
Good morning from my kids from upstate New York. We love you.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more with the last comment there. So definitely it can show and help people get more comfortable, and you can be the person that makes the next person take it off. So I've been going in the grocery stores and all the shops around Toronto without it on, and it's just trying to show people that, like the last guy was saying, we got choice, and wear it if you want, and if you don't want to wear it, that's your choice. This is Canada.
Front line! Front line!
Diesel Dog, I'm not sure if you were leaving your mic on. We kind of heard a couple hays or whatever, but I wasn't sure. Love a honk honk, man, if you got it.
Could I please get unlocked from the convoy to Ottawa
I'd love to see all Prince Edward Island farmers to be there too. They shut down the potatoes there, and people are having a hard time, so go PEI.
I'm sure you will in due course. You just have to be patient. You would have been blocked, obviously, in error, so you have to wait in queue like a concert. You have your concert ticket. They're aware of the errors that they've made. They are going down through meticulously, so you will be unblocked in due course, okay? Don't be worrying.
If one of the moderators could reach out to me, that would be awesome. I have a screenshot for itinerary that you could post to the chat, please and thank you.
Good morning, Convoy. This is Jeff from the West Convoy. I am downtown Ottawa. Been here for a couple days. I am doing live footage non-stop of the situation. Feel free to friend me on here or add me as a contact, all the admins and the moderators. I'd love to be able to stay close with you guys and give you any updates and footage that I have that you may want, and also anyone else in the group that wants to follow any of the footage I have, just let me know from a direct message and I'll send you a link.
Hey, in the chat, Stoogie, just wondering how much of that Charter of Rights and Freedoms have you read?
Is there anybody in Ottawa that knows of a mobile mechanic that could be sent over to 302 Coventry?
Just a quick message, guys. We got the GTA Convoy to Ottawa group set back up. We were dealing with all the trolls last night, so if anyone wants to come back over there that's in the Toronto or surrounding areas, the group is flowing again. We just had to get rid of some trolls. That's GTA Convoy to Ottawa. GTA Convoy to Ottawa. There was a lot of other groups that were made for trolls, so we just want to bring you guys back over there. If you're in the Toronto or surrounding areas, let me know, show some love. GTA Convoy to Ottawa. That's GTA Convoy to Ottawa. Thanks.
I added you.
What's up? Good morning from Nova Scotia. Go, truckers, go!
10-4, Addy. That's done now.
Hey, do we have any truckers in here right now? Can we get some horns going for the kids?
The whole world's watching you guys. I've never been so proud to be a Canadian. You're bringing the whole world together, and it's absolutely amazing. You guys are peaceful, and that's just showing the whole world what being Canadian's all about. Love you guys.
Don't you just love that? I have him muted for ages, where he's there busy yapping to himself, giving out his false information for another Ottawa website, talking total baloney. And he's actually just sitting there talking to himself. He who laughs first, laughs last. Autobots descend.
Yeah, baby! Love those horns! Let's hear from some kiddies.
Good morning. Good morning, truckers. Have a good day.
Back smelling good. That better be from the shower and not from the 420.
Let's hear a big freedom honk for all the truckers and the start of the first Canadian Revolution.
Come on, say it. Say thank you, truckers. Thank you.
Shit. Sorry, guys. She's kind of a libtard.
Good morning, everybody.
No, Scotian spirit, I generally don't when I get people promoting the Charter of Rights and Freedoms, and my first question is usually, how many of the over 60-odd sections have you read? Generally, I don't get an answer back.
Good morning, kiddo. I hope you have a great day, buddy.
They got city buses down here pulling into the convoy. You should see the nightmare. It's just a living nightmare. It is beautiful.
Good morning. Want to know what happened to the USA Big Rigs channel? I cannot listen to it.
Go, truckers, go! From Nova Scotia!
I repeat, I have a screenshot for one of the moderators. If they could reach out to me, that'd be awesome. They could post it to the chat for everyone's availability. Someone is against parking at train yards because some vans were vandalized. It was reported on one of these channels, so maybe don't go there. Someone.
Oh, sorry, Brittany. I meant to get back to you, but then we had something come up. One of the other mods was like, was there an issue here? I heard something was going on, and I was like, I think we were doing okay. But anyways, back to what you were talking about. I have been getting friend requests like crazy. I know you guys are sending me friend requests, but I'm the only one working this right now, and I can't go over. Then I leave the channel, and I can't hear what's going on and handle it. I'll do that later. But Brittany, to answer your question, we're not taking anything right now. Our security breach was due to, I believe, a file that we accepted. That's why I put in the chat, we won't be accepting files and this and that or whatever. We do have a security team, but he's in court right now, so we have to wait till he gets back. So until he does, we can't really accept anything like that. I apologize, and I'm not trying to be ignorant or rude. I hope you understand.
Yeah, it seems pretty good. It seems like a lot of the trolls and that come out at nighttime.
The link Maria sent up top. It'll take you right there.
Is that the video you're talking about, or was there a different one posted?
No, Queen, I totally understand. My bad, my apologies. I was unaware. Totally understand. 10-4.
Go, truckers, go. If God is for us, who can be against us?
Hi all, this is Amy in Michigan. I'm getting frustrated. I can't find any link. I don't know what to hit on this app to find anything. I've done the convoy to Ottawa and I gave up. Somebody help, please.
If the government lies about white nationalists and our movement, or this movement, is it possible that they also lie about smearing left movements as well?
I can't wait for my husband and I to finally actually have a wedding. None of this just as a peace stuff, to have more of a collection of family and friends at our wedding, and I'd like to actually go on my honeymoon.
10-4, Tommy, 10-4, I know. Just trying to make sure we can get the rest of our freedom fighters on board with this kind of information.
Hey, why don't you just post it to like a public social media account and just tell people to go check it out?
That's what I was thinking. Post it on the Facebook page.
10-4, that's me. Sometimes I've got a big scraggly beard. Sometimes I've got a baby face clean shaven. I can't make up my mind, so...
You just have to join. It'll take a little while because they have to go through and allow people to access the channel.
Roger that, guys. I'll go post it on the Freedom Convoy 2022 restart. If you want to see Justin Trudeau's itinerary, that's where it's going to be.
This is great.
I understand that, but I can't find the link that Maria shared. All I have is this channel. This is the only channel I'm listening to, and I'm not finding a link to get to the new channel.
Oh, that's really sad. A child should not have to suffer that.
Not too easy to get a post through on that group.
That's 32, Eddie.
Can somebody tell me what's going on in Ottawa? I'm in BC and there's no lives, there's nothing. A bunch of my posts on my Facebook have been deleted and it just seems really quiet there.
She just reposted it.
Okay, if that one's not going to work, does anyone have any suggestions of where I should post this for the heads up? You know, I don't want to cause any problems. That's all.
But how do I find it? Where do I find it?
Hey, it's all about choices, girl. I ain't telling you what to do. I'm just know that we can't until we find out if the file's safe, because there could be interception when you're sending it and so forth and so forth. So anyways, back to the question about the other channel. We have been trying to let everybody know. It's just we're really tired and we forget, trying to keep the channel going. Everybody's getting migrated over to this one. So we actually need to give kudos to Justin, because he has been working hours upon hours upon hours. He shifted over 480 people to this channel, and that took a long time, and he was messaging them and everything. Like, I don't think some of you understand the work that actually is involved in this. Anyway, so that's what's going on, and yes, it's going to be closed right down eventually, so don't fret. This is the better channel anyways. We all used to think that, but it's going to get busy, guys. So yeah, anyways, this is the only channel, guys, if you want to know.
On the top right of your app, there should be a little speech bubble. If you click on that, the link should be right there.
Well, I've always liked the idea of having the beard, but I can't get past the fact that it makes my face itch all day, and spend most of my day scratching my face, so I let it grow as long as I can, and when it annoys me too much, it gets shaven off again.
Non, c'est ça. Je vais faire ça, c'est le problème, mon bébé. C'est pour ça qu'on fait ça. On est tanné. On est tanné de ça, nous autres, tout. Oui.
You'll be all right, Tommy. You don't need luck. You got freedom on your side.
I can't wait for my kids to be able to dream again and to not talk about suicide. I just want to be able to dream again.
Capricorn here too.
Someone's sitting on their mic.
I will be 33 come August, and I'm eagerly anticipating 33 as somebody who enjoys numerology. Ain't that right, Dee Dee?
Queen Bee, will the West convoy be running through the city of Ottawa? Because it seems like they've been condemned.
Morning, everyone.
I have the speech bubble, but nothing is showing up. Is there anything on Facebook maybe I can find?
To answer that question, actually, we needed help with them today, and they were out of gas. So I'm not too positive what's going on there, and I don't want to speculate. I'm just trying to run the page smoothly. When we know what's solid facts, we usually try to post it, and we try to be as transparent as we can with you guys. Yeah, so sorry I can't answer that question for you.
Airstream Amy, you probably have your permissions turned off so you can't see the chats. So if you go back a screen and you click on the channels and you click on to add a channel and you click to add it by name and you type in plus plus convoy to Ottawa plus plus, and the only spaces you put in there are between the convoy and the to Ottawa, but not after and before the pluses. It'll take you to a page or take you to the new channel, and you can join into that new channel. There should be around 1,300 people in it. If you get a channel that's got around 70 people, you did what I did, and you added extra spaces, and you're in the wrong channel.
Much respect for those cleaning off the Terry Fox monument yesterday. I thought that was a really nice touch, and everybody's doing a great job. I see people cleaning up garbage, and I've been on here since the beginning, and I'm home on disability, but if you guys need any help being like admin or anything, just let me know.
DD is turning 94 in a month's time, I believe. Actually, correction. I'm not sure the exact age because my math is bad, but he did come over on Christopher Columbus' ship and did help build the first settlement. That I can confirm.
We support you.
Thank you.
Hey guys, being right on the front lines here, I just want to say, yeah, the garbage cleanup from everyone has been phenomenal. The streets are staying clean. Everyone's working hard together on that. Anything that has been damaged or like, you know, what happened with the Terry Fox statue, that was not a member of the convoy. That was not a member of our protest. That was just somebody there, you know, stirring the pot. The protest instantly dealt with that, instantly cleaned it up. I have been part of a lot of big events in my life, and I have never been in a group of such respectful, kind-hearted people this scale. So don't listen to any of the media out there. This group is all love, all support, and we have each other's backs the whole way through.
Good luck, guys.
Good morning, everybody. There's now a new channel. We are moving everybody over. We are going to try and shut this one down. If you guys would like, I will post in the new link, and we will get that over. We will get everybody over to that other channel, as this one we are going to try and get shut down permanently. So if everyone can pop in and jump onto our
Caps give you a good run for your money. They're all earth signs. Should get along quite well.
That little bit of reassurance.
Yeah. Oh, sorry to cut you off there. I'll let you take the mic after. What I was thinking was, it's like a big country music concert, and the people there, they're just there to listen to some good music.
Breaker, Convoy East. This is Newfoundland here. Anyone familiar with the name Will Lehman from the East Coast in Nova Scotia? He is live right now, and he has some ability to offer support to some of the truckers who might be still stranded. He is asking to be contacted directly through his Facebook. His Facebook is open. I don't even think you need to add him as a friend to send him a message. But he apparently has the ability to get some help to certain people and is asking just to be contacted directly, and he'll facilitate it. He is not boots on the ground. He is in Nova Scotia right now. He was not able to make the convoy. But if that is something that you think you might need to avail of, reach out Will Lehman on Facebook.
Rightio. New heads have arrived. On that note, I'm going to wish you guys a very good morning. and I'm going to finally go to sleep, and it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon over here. Stay safe, everybody, and I'll catch you much, much later this evening. God bless everybody.
Amen to that.
That makes me really happy to hear the little reassurance. You know, the media can definitely stir your head, you know, not to listen to them, but they have a way of twisting things. So thank you for that, Jeffy.
Little person.
Has anybody seen the drone footage of the West Convoy? They're sitting pretty long, like 2.5 kilometers. It is amazing.
Thanks, Maria.
Your local cable guy here. I'm on here all day. I'm also listening to 680 News all day. So far, the only thing they have to say about us is it's a big disruptive demonstration. But either way, you guys are doing good work out there. Keep it up.
Watching you, and we follow.
Smiling baby, can you give it to me again? I finally have a pen and paper and the proper spelling for convoy. I've heard it's either a C or a K.
Wow, man, love to hear it. Love to hear the big convoy still coming in.
I went downtown yesterday with a garbage bag intending to help clean up, and I didn't find any garbage. I came home empty-handed.
Hey, Corey, no, that's the one that's been blocked, I believe, on the west side or whatever. It's amazing video, drone footage.
Plus convoy, CONVOY space 2 TO space Ottawa, OTTAWA, plus. No spaces after the pluses or before the pluses. The only spaces are in the words.
That's great news. And for those of you that are still on the front lines, stay safe, stay warm. We love you.
The new group chat.
Okay, I got you. Yeah, I'll have to check that out.
Fire.
Of us.
We're on our way. Thank you so much, truckers.
Are they on that Sir John A. Street?
I'm waiting for the Charter Rights to come out with the video.
It's the top of the hour. Are there any kids out there who want to start off with Canada for all of us?
Up in the chat, it's there.
Good morning, everybody.
I posted a shorter 5-minute one in the chat if you scroll up.
She can't see the chat.
Yeah, I'm not sure if the street, I kind of heard about it, but if they're close to Ottawa, I'm sure there's going to be people relieving them, or I'm sure there's no issues, just a million people trying to get to one spot.
The QR code was very helpful, Maria. Thank you very much.
Morning.
From Victoria.
Good morning.
Also, for those of you who remember the little back and forth I had with someone in here yesterday about the Governor General, I've got videos done up where we read out the specific sections that grant the Governor General full executive authority, even over the Prime Minister and the Prime Minister's office. And in case you're wondering, the Governor General is not a person, the Governor General is an office. So even when the Governor General resigns or is fired, quote unquote fired by the Prime Minister, that's actually by the Privy Council, the office retains the power of the Governor General to keep making the decisions. So there are clerks in the office that continue the duties of the Governor General. So even when there's no technical Governor General, the office still holds the authority.
Does anyone have any live feed pictures of this morning of the truck squeezing in further into downtown?
It's almost time for our littles. So remember, when 9 o'clock comes, adults in the chats, and have all the kiddos come on here, ask questions, tell jokes, say verses, what you had for breakfast, what you want to do for the rest of the day. Let us know. We want to hear from our littles at 9 o'clock. Well, 9 o'clock here. In 3 minutes.
We'll post up the links very shortly for you.
J'invite tous les Québécois qui parlent français d'aller voir la conférence de presse qui a été faite hier soir. C'était excellent. C'est les personnes l'organisation est incroyable. Allez voir ça. C'est sur Twitter. Vous allez le trouver. C'est très, très, très bon. Écoutez ça.
I got a pretty good video of a government official crying because he can't get to work. Wah.
I don't know what she said, but that was beautiful.
She said that there was a press conference yesterday in Quebec and to go watch it. I'm just going to ask if she has the link. Est-ce que vous avez le lien pour la conférence de presse?
For those of you who are unable to see the chat history, in order to find the QR code, get a pen and paper ready to write down a website address that I'll provide you. This will give you that QR code that you're looking for. All right. The website address is Zello, Z-E-L-L-O, period, M for mother, E for Edward, / lowercase k for Kevin, / lowercase h for Henry, uppercase Y for Yankee, 2, uppercase B for Bravo, 1.
Where are you getting that information from? Please do not spread any information unless it's factual.
Hey, good morning, everybody.
I would love to stay in contact with every single one of you guys out there. If you guys want to PM me, I will respond as soon as I can. Much love.
I love that we have our own translator in here. Thank you so much. I was wondering what she was saying.
The link would be great, thanks.
Je suis pas sûre d'être capable d'envoyer le lien. Je sais pas de quelle façon, mais moi je l'ai trouvé sur Twitter par l'entremise de Tarot of Janine. Elle a publié ça hier, mais j'ai une photo. Je pourrais mettre une photo avec le lien, mais je sais pas de quelle façon.
Oh, Canada, our home and native land.
Hey Jeff, I haven't listened to media from day one of this pandemic.
I had followed the link Maria sent. I'm in the room. There's only 1,000-something people. Am I in the right one?
True patriot love.
With all our sons command.
Yes, the wrong one's only got about 70 people in it.
Glowing hearts, we see the right.
The true know strong and free.
There's 1,000. Oh Lord, is it 390? Anyway, it's over 1,000. I think it's 1,390. Give me a second.
Oh, Canada.
We stand on guard for thee.
Go, truckers, go! From Cape Breton, Nova Scotia, you boys rock!
God keep our land.
Glorious and free.
I just got visions of the Big Lebowski in my head. Next time, use a baseball bat.
Well, it's not a fast. I don't know how to say this, but it's not a pleasing bit of information to come into, because most people are under the impression we're living in a democratic society with a free and open, transparent government, and they can be held accountable through checks and balances and yada yada yada. So to be given information that flies directly in the face of that can be hard to even accept and understand and even look at with an open mind, because it's counterintuitive to everything you've been told and learned and all that. And it also doesn't really set us up for a great situation, because without that kind of protection, we're at the beck and call of those corporate owners. So I can get why people don't want to get into it. I understand that, but I try to push through that and try to just keep promoting it anyways, because what have I got to lose besides everything?
Oh, Canada.
I am also going to, if you guys check the right-hand side of your screen, I am going to you'll see a little chat bubble. I'm going to post a QR code as well for iPhone users, because it doesn't always allow you to look at look up the channel.
Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
One thing about me is I actually don't have an angry bone in my body. I have a lot of patience. and I just wear people down into.
Can someone please tell me if you guys can hear me?
Man, Jeffy, way to take it away. That was amazing.
Yeah, how are you?
Yeah, that was awesome, buds.
Awesome, buddy. Thank you.
Time for the American National Anthem. Here we go.
You're talking on main chat instead of mod chat.
Yes, sir, Miller. I love you.
Brought a tear to me eye.
Oh, say, can you see?
By the dawn's early light.
If you are unsure about any information, please send us links to what you think is verification. We would like to check it out. We do have eyes and ears everywhere, and we only want the right information on here. We don't want any miscommunication going on in this chat, please.
But so proudly we hail.
Hey, Benny, how much of the Charter of Rights have you read? Have you read cover to cover?
At the twilight's last gleam.
How you doing out there, guys? This is Corey from Cape Breton, Nova Scotia. I just want to say proud of all you truckers out there for standing up for yourselves. Go Canada, go!
Whose broad stripes and bright stars?
Love.
Just bear with us, guys. We're trying to get a bunch of other members moved over to the permanent channel.
Breaker, breaker, breaker. It is our littles time. Any littles on here listening, please come forward. Say hello to a trucker.
Through the perilous fight.
Something we've been saying for a while. It can't be for the greater good if it's trying to sacrifice the 99% for the 1%.
Exit 88 for breakfast. If you're able to get to 88, they've got food for you.
For the ramparts we watch were so gallantly streaming.
Exactly. Thank you to all patriots.
And the rocket's red glare!
Okay, Benny, before we get into a specific section, one more question. How familiar are you with contract law?
Alright guys, in the right-hand side of your phone, top right hand, you'll see a little bubble. That is where the chat is. If you guys go into the chat there, you will see a QR code. If you save that QR code to your phone and then go into your photos and save that.
The bombs bursting in air gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Where's all my littles at? Come say hello.
Guys, I have the link for the conference from yesterday. So les gens qui veulent écouter la conférence d'hier, j'ai le link sur Twitter. Je sais pas à qui je peux l'envoyer. Who can be friend with me and I can send the link because I don't know how to do it.
Perfect. So you understand when a subject is placed on a contract, the subject needs to be satisfied before the contract can take force, correct?
I need information for the convoy to Quebec, please.
Oh, say does that star spangled.
Good morning.
Banner yet wave.
Good morning.
For the land of the free and the home of the brave.
We hope everyone had a good sleep.
what happened exactly with the channel? Looks like it's not blocked anymore, and moderators are not here anymore either. They are here, but mostly we are more active than them. What's happening?
Jeffy, I was wondering if you were going to bring it home. Dang, boy, you've done me good twice. You got a great voice.
We are as rested as we can be. Did you get a good sleep?
Jeffy, you gave me the chills, buddy. I sent you a friend request.
There is a new channel. If you scroll up in the chat, you should be able to find the link for it. But yeah, hopefully there's a mod here or something, because apparently I have been barred from commenting on the new channel, and I'm just wondering what's up.
Yes. I tried to get a good sleep while I could, but I had to get up at like 7 in the morning to shovel my grandma out of her driveway. She was stuck.
Great job, everybody.
And keeping in mind that the subjects that I've sent in the screenshot were placed by Her Majesty the Queen, and 2 national accords have been placed trying to get those subjects satisfied, the Charlottetown Accord and the Meech Lake Accord, both of which Brian Peckford was physically involved in, and both of those accords failed, therefore the subjects still not have been satisfied.
Woohoo! Go Truckers! I'm here from Kansas, rooting you on.
That was very thoughtful. I'm so proud of you for helping out.
It was actually my first time getting on this station. Actually, I'm from the other station, but I just got into this one. So I want to say, let's go Canada, we got this.
What flies when it's born, lies when it's alive, and runs when it's dead?
All I know is that I had to reactivate my account and I had to confirm it again. So that might be one thing that they're trying to figure out. I don't know.
Thank you.
Canada!
Au Canada, terre de nos aïeux.
In the chat, in the top right-hand corner, there are links to the new channel, and there's also a QR code that you can save to your phone for the new channel, or the new channel is ++ convoy to Ottawa ++. You put a space in between convoy and 2, and another space between 2 and Ottawa, but no other spaces if you are searching for it by channel name.
What did you guys have for breakfast? I want to know.
And please understand that I'm not trying to be divisive about Brian Peckford. I just want to point out what he's privy to, what he knows, and what he's omitting when he's now promoting the charter that he knows failed.
I don't know. You have me stumped.
I'm gonna have cereal.
The flanc glorieux, car ton bras s'est porté l'épée, il fait porter la croix.
What kind of cereal?
Plastic Fix.
You're making me hungry.
I had a banana and a rice cake for breakfast.
Morning, everyone.
Ton histoire est une épopée.
And if this information is interesting anyone at all, there's a lot more on our Canadian Constitution Act that people don't generally seem to know. And a lot of our politicians know it. Maxime Bernier is one. I've spoken face-to-face with Maxime Bernier twice now about this information, and he lamented to me that what I was saying was true, but in his eyes he didn't see any other way to correct the wrong, so he's going to enter government and try to do it that way.
Big Smoky Bear from Wyoming, just giving you guys the old shout out. Good job there, boys.
That sounds good too. I love my bananas.
Everyone, I say 12 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Every legislation that you can get your convoys going and support this and show them that we're all in support of these wonderful truckers.
Could you maybe post that in the chat, please?
Morning, John. Great to see you, man.
There should be in the chat links to the new page already.
Proud of Canadian from Ukraine with love.
Any of my littles in here want to ask any of the truckers a question? I know that they're willing to answer your questions.
Good morning from Chicago. Roll on, truckers, roll on.
Pardon my pronunciation. Eu sei latte la sua. I don't know.
Thanks, Corey.
I need the information for the convoy. Go to Quebec, please.
Hey guys, this is Jonathan again. I mentioned you guys earlier. I will be heading back out on the weekend with a big convoy. You guys can hit me up if there's anything you guys need us to do or to help out with. We have a team that we're rallying. We're ready to go. Thank you.
Good morning, guys. Good morning, John. Good morning, Corey.
I also spoke to Maxim Bernier. I'm definitely interested in more of this stuff to get more knowledgeable on it. So if you have any links you could post that I could start doing research on and studying, that'd be great. I appreciate it.
Did you truckers play any sports when you were kids?
Morning, DV.
Whoever gave me the website for the QR code, it worked. Thank you so much.
Morning, brother. Morning.
Hey, John, whereabouts are you heading out from? Because I want to come up this weekend, too.
You know what? I loved volleyball.
Yeah, good morning. Keep up the great work, everyone. Don't give up. Everybody be strong and safe. I really wish I could be there, and I wish I can help. If there's anything I can do, I'm from GTA. Please let me know.
Good morning from Virginia, USA. Go Truckers!
I'm going to toss a 11-minute video in the chat. This one is about the Canadian Constitution itself, not the Act of Parliament, not the Charter. It's a little dry. You might want to have a bit of an interest in history in order to be fully interested, but it paints the picture of how our Parliament got quote-unquote set up and the issues surrounding that. And just so you know, we've had members of Parliament bring up this information in Parliament during question period. It's on the public hazard. That can be even looked up and see the record of that.
Is this still working? What's going on?
I played broom ball. It's a wicked game, but it's awfully fun.
How old were you when you started driving a truck?
This is John. I'm leaving probably Friday. I can't type anything, so I have no problem. You can write down my number. It's 416-875-6462. Love you all.
Guys, if anyone needs showers while they're at Ottawa, I'm talking with Janet right now, and we have a shuttle service, and we can get you over to the showers. They're password locked, so we're going to have to open them up with the different groups that we take over there just to try and keep everyone safe.
Can we get some truckers to come and answer these littles' questions, please? I know they're excited to talk to you.
Hey John, best advice I can give you is share this app with all your drivers in your convoy. It's a great lifeline if you guys have any emergencies or need any support or get separated. It's a great way to stay connected with people that can help.
Roger that. Thanks very much.
Just drop the link in there now.
First time I got behind the wheel of a big rig, I was 9 years old when I learned how to shift it.
So I'm on the CBC News here, and they're saying Trudeau is going to address us after our third day in Ottawa. He's going to address us today.
Good morning, everybody. JJ here, just waking up. I just hopped on there when John was reading out, but I just want to send a friendly reminder. to please don't put any private information on the airways here. Let's try and add each other as a friend, and you guys can do it in solo, just as a friendly reminder to protect everybody. Keep up the positivity. You guys are doing great.
Good morning from beautiful Georgian Bay. We all stand up for the truckers, and we look for peace and unity in our country.
Had a family member that drove all the time, and he was teaching me how to shift while he was driving in an old cab over.
Did they give us a time for that at all? Because we have some things planned for the morning. I'm wondering, do we go ahead with those or what?
This is Tollman G for Convoy South. Convoy South. We do have some unfortunate news. We're dealing with some issues on the back end of this channel. This chat, I am blasting a message for any eastbound traffic traveling on the 401-416 corridor with a final destination of Ottawa. I repeat, 401-416 corridor with a final destination of Ottawa. You will not be able to reply. I am going to copy and paste this information into the chat, and I'm going to read it out to you guys here now. For all traffic heading eastbound on the 401, in order to get to the truck stop, Angelo's is the last stop for food and fuel before Ottawa. You need to get off at the 401, exit 721 Bravo. I repeat, 721 Bravo -16 southbound /416 alternate northbound bridge to USA. The restaurant is available from 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. Gas bar for cars and pickup trucks is open from 7 a.m. to 10 p.m. The card lock there is 24 hours for you semi-drivers. That is your last fuel stop before Ottawa. I would highly recommend, if you are planning on hunkering down in Ottawa, to fill your tanks. We are still trying to get fuel to the trucks in the downtown core. I repeat, we are still trying to get fuel to trucks in the downtown core. It is a logistical nightmare, if you would believe that or not. We are doing our best. If you are heading into Ottawa, we've got a couple locations for you to go to for food and water and shelter. Food and water, we've got a home base, 302 Coventry Road, Ottawa. We've got food, bathrooms, and parking there. Day parking, if you need any sort of help, that is where your help will be located. There should be staff there. I do just want to reiterate this point. When meeting people, there is trolls in all these groups, people trying to cause harm and send us on a wild goose chase, if you will. They are also in the streets of downtown Ottawa, so please use caution when meeting up with people. Do not get into cars with strangers. Make sure you use your better judgment at all times. I repeat, use your better judgment at all times. Safety is our #1 priority. Also, we've got Elmburn location. You got to take the 417 East, get off at exit 88 and Route 200, Elmburn, Ontario. There is food, shuttles, and accommodations there. Extensive parking for all vehicles, including tractor trailers, tractors and trailers of all sizes can be parked there. There should be staff there as well. I'm not sure if the police have opened up the exit there or not. It is a massive farmer's field. I do not have an exact address for you there. If you want, you could probably stop at 302 Coventry Road and see if you can get further information there if you want to continue on. I am not currently in Ottawa, and I've lost most forms of updates at this time, unfortunately, so I'm just passing on the information that I have for traffic heading into Ottawa. I just want to let everyone know that the police are still on our side. Please be courteous. They have a job to do just like we do. We are not violent. We are a very peaceful protest here. We're just trying to do our best, and we're trying to walk the very thin line of standing our ground and being peaceful and accommodating. We did move some trucks out of Ottawa as per police request for emergency services. There was a fire alarm pulled in Ottawa yesterday, and the fire department had to get there. Other than that, the police have been nothing but courteous to us. They were there in numbers. We had some people trying to cross over the Gatineau Bridge yesterday into Ottawa with violent intent, and as far as I am made aware, the police held their line and kept them back. They kept our guys safe. So if you see a police officer downtown in Ottawa today, make sure to thank them and give them a bottle of water if you have extra. Just be nice, be courteous. Once again, safety is our number one priority. Safety is our number one priority. Please keep that in mind when trying to make your way around downtown Ottawa. Please do not get into the vehicle with strangers, even if they are offering free candy and snacks. Use your better judgment at all times. Toman G out. I will try to relay this information from time to time throughout the day periodically. I am no RD trucking. I repeat, I am no RD trucking. So I'm just doing the best I can with what I've got here. Talk to you later. Bye-bye.
I have heard that he was coming on at 11 o'clock.
For me, my grandpa taught others how to drive big rigs, but he was also a farmer and a snowplower, so we were on the tractors first.
Yeah, questions they say at 11:15.
JJ, how would I add John? Like, are you talking about Facebook, or like how do I do it on Zello?
Good morning, everyone. I hope everyone's doing well, staying warm. I'm so proud of all the truckers out there. I wish I could be with you. Sending lots of love, strength, and big hugs to everybody.
10-4. We're supposed to have a memorial around 11, I believe, or possibly even earlier at 10, so we'll see about that.
That's so cool.
Hi there. So if somebody's talking or if you're over in the chat, if you're looking in the chat part, which would be the speech bubble up on the top right-hand corner, click on that. Click on the person's profile picture. When you click on their picture, over on the right-hand side, you'll see add. So you can add them, and then they'll be able to add you back, and you guys can speak sololy.
It's all about ending that fraudulent corporation.
That's really cool.
10-4, Tommy, and I don't know, you were a little low, so I don't know if anyone heard that, but what he was talking about is also referenced in that video.
Where you're at, do you have snow? Or have you got snow? I know where I'm at. It's really cold, and we have snow on the ground.
Have you all heard of the app Adopt a Trucker?
Address is all the way from BC.
Could somebody spell me out the new page, please? I'm trying to get in and it doesn't work.
Hi guys, I just want to tell you thanks from Quebec. We need you. We all together in that. Thank you so much. God bless.
See.
Guys, Evie has put something in the chat as well about anyone requiring help. I believe she's...
We got like 2 feet of snow in the past 2 weeks.
And it's really cold, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Amen. Let's get those curfews out of Quebec.
Exit 27 around the Van Fleet area. She's providing help, so go in the chat if you need that.
It was chilly this morning.
I just have to say thank you from Hamilton, Ontario. And the last few days, Oh Canada, our national anthem, hasn't been sung more beautiful through Facebook and this app. Love you guys.
Pat said that the memorial was 10 o'clock at the War Memorial.
Hey guys, I just want to give a shout out to everyone at the Exit 88 that's been doing a phenomenal job shuttling people to and from Parliament, getting food, shelter, warmth, and everything. Without you guys, we'd have so many more problems. So shout out to you guys. Also, shout out to Walls 2021. That's on the chat there. Walls 2021 is offering to be a moderator on weekends when he has days off to get rid of trolls, if at all needed. And he gives a shout out from Moncton, New Brunswick. It's Walls 2021.
Does any littles have anything exciting that they're going to do later on today?
All right, thank you very much, JJ. John, I added you.
Let's go, boys. Monday morning.
Liberté, liberté.
We should re-sing the French-Canadian anthem again.
I'm from Quebec and following from the Republic Dominicans this morning. How come this is so silent? What's going on?
I'm gonna work on my writing project for language arts. It's a personal timeline.
Big 10-4 there, beer bottles. Big 10-4. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Fighting Freedom.
And the live from Pat suggests that our war memorial service is going to be at 10 a.m., so that should not conflict with Justina's press conference.
That is so cool. You know what? My favorite subject was English all growing up and arts.
Good morning, JJ. There's a new page, or a new channel, I should say. It is ++ convoy to Ottawa.
Good morning, Toronto, and thank you, John, for the update. That is awesome that you guys are doing that like that. Safety is key here now, and thank you. Thank you for all your guys' hard work.
Lita Monsonville, I added you.
++. This channel is going to be closed down. It is in the chat room. If you would like to click on the link or use the QR code, it is in the chat, which is in the top right-hand corner of your screen.
My favorite subject's gotta be math. It's so fun.
That kid was so cute. Give that guy a honk.
I was literally just thinking the same thing. I put my hands over my heart and screamed aw throughout my whole house. That kid is the cutest. Someone give him some freedom horns.
And guys, we have seen lots of offers for help in terms of moderation and the like in here. For now, we're good, but if we do need help, we will be looking for some of those people who have offered their assistance, and we thank you for that offer.
I am going to post the QR code. If you save that to your phone and go to your photos, push down on it, open the link to it, it will bring you to the channel. I will also post how the channel is spelt. On the right hand side, you will find your chat bubble.
I'm gonna do Minecraft Education Edition.
Hi, JJ. Could you please add me? I sent you an ad request.
Sorry, Krista Logan, I cut you guys off there. Come back.
I can't even remember what I was gonna say.
Good morning, Rainbow. Good morning. Thank you.
Just a quick reminder, guys.
Listen to all that freedom.
Hey, Brayden, do you want to maybe try connecting personally with the person that was having car trouble? If you click on the circle with their picture, you can connect with them and you can private message and maybe be able to give some assistance that way, better one-on-one, and you can actually speak to them that way instead of having to type it out as well.
Hey, Kaylin, so does that mean we're closing this one down and it'll be ++ from here on out?
I found math a little bit tricky growing up, but I can do it now as long as I got a good sleep.
Yes, Scotian Spirit, they were going to have some sort of memorial last night, and they've postponed it, so it's happening this morning.
++ group is actually a troll group, so I'd watch where you guys are going.
Peace, love, and diesel, guys.
Hey, Don, I'm not sure if you can help me out. For some reason, I got prohibited from commenting on the new page.
Let's keep spreading the love.
Did I just hear someone say peace, love, and diesel? Because that's amazing.
Yeah, just a heads up, guys. The main group for Toronto and the surrounding areas, GTA Convoy to Ottawa, we've got rid of all the trolls, and that is the main group for Toronto and surrounding areas. So if you guys want to go to GTA Convoy to Ottawa, all those other ++ and that, those were made by trolls, and you will go over there. You'll probably end up getting blocked or hearing some stuff you probably don't want to hear. So GTA Convoy to Ottawa, that group is the main group. It's been since day one for Toronto and surrounding areas. GTA convoy to Ottawa. Come over there, guys, if you're in the area. GTA convoy to Ottawa.
Tired trucker here.
Repeat again. Your transmission didn't come through, my little.
East Logan Diesel, that is going on the back of my truck like tomorrow.
He hit it accidentally.
Peace, love, and diesel, everyone. Spreading the freedom. We love you guys. Keep on going. From Barrie, Ontario, this is Debbie.
No problem, I still do that too.
Any more trucks coming into Ottawa today?
It's Moses here from the UK. I'm really here behind you, and I'm so happy to see this. It's given us a lot of strength here too.
Okay, Fraz.
If you go to the chat history on the top right corner, you will notice there's a brand new link that has just been posted by a moderator. Please click on that to join the correct chat group, which is actually going to be where everybody's going to be located now going forward.
Can I hear my littles give me their best honk honk?
Where is this information coming at that it was made by trolls? I'm a moderator in that group, and I don't believe that's accurate information.
That a family is stuck. Do you have... Let's hear all those kids again, warm up our hearts.
Yeah, I agree with Amy. Fraz, unless you know the situation, please do not put wrong information.
Hong Kong!
Being question.
To anybody queuing up, there is an emergency. Stop. Break. Sandy, come on the air and explain your situation.
Break. Prime Minister Trudeau is going to address the nation at 11:15 p.m. and address the protest.
Yeah, no, we know the situation because our group had to get shut down because they were leading people to other groups. Maybe I'm mistaken, that one's fine, but why there's many groups getting made is beyond me. There should be a main group plus just the areas, but to each their own. I'm just letting people know if they're in Toronto, that group's back up and running and we got rid of the trolls, so God bless.
Where can we catch that?
You'll probably be able to catch it on ctvnews.ca or on CTV News on the TV. It'll probably be on most news channels. You'll be able to catch it on most news channels. If not, if you go to the Prime Minister's website, the official website of the Prime Minister, you'll have live links on there as well. On YouTube, there is an official Prime Minister's YouTube channel that will go live for the press conference as well.
Wongy dongy.
Good morning, everyone. Hope everyone's doing well.
You are too cute.
There is 2 plus convoy to Ottawa groups. One of them has spaces. One of them doesn't. One of them has 1,300 plus people in it, and it's the right group. One of them only has about 70 people in it, and it's the wrong group. That's the one that has spaces after the pluses.
Guys, just watch out for the reports on showers. I've seen a lot of trolling in relation to the ranch that shall not be named.
10-4, Mama Homie. We appreciate you.
Vinny Vegas, is that Eastern Standard Time? Because we're out in Atlantic, just curious.
Thank you.
Hey, Mama Homie, I hope you're doing well.
Yes, that will be 11:15 Eastern Standard Time. 11:15 Eastern Standard Time.
Thank you, Smiley. That's important information. So just use the QR code that Caitlin's provided.
Good morning, Tricker. Good morning. Good morning, Tricker.
Thank you very much for that clarification.
Je viens d'en entendre un, les convois de Bob s'en vont vers Québec bientôt. Ils ne sont pas encore partis.
PM or AM?
Good morning.
I'm gonna go finish my breakfast. I'll be back on later.
Hey, Boog, I'm in here.
Sherry, please go ahead since you got cut off. Sherry, please go ahead.
To add to that, there's actually more than 2. There's 3 in total that are not our channel. Some of them have a space at the first pluses, but no space at the second plus. Some have no space at the beginning, but have a space at the end. There's tons of different variations to just make sure there is no spaces between the words and the plus symbols.
So essentially 2 hours from now. 2 hours from now, the Prime Minister will be addressing the protest and the nation via news conference.
Can't wait, and I'll see you next time.
Thank you for the update, Toe Man. Great message. If you'd like, I will help relay the message throughout the day as well. Maybe you and I together can almost give as much information as RD Trucking, bless her soul.
Dixie, some hot water and honey.
For the heads up.
They can take away my indoor dining, but they'll never take away my freedoms.
Shout out to Mama Homie. Haven't seen you in a bit here, but we're still out and kicking her. Hope you're all well.
Where are you guys now?
Can everybody hear me?
Toman G, if you have a copy, I added you. I need to speak to you.
I'm in Chatham, Kent, Ontario, Canada.
Moderators, you want to message me? I've got a screenshot with X's and green check marks for the one they should be connecting to. If you want that image, shoot me a private message.
Take away my indoor dining. Heck, I'm a big boy. I can afford to miss a few meals. Plus, I can cook.
10-4.
Thanks, James. I appreciate it. I do have the photo. I did save it to my phone. I'm just waiting on confirmation from the other mods whether or not it should be posted.
Wanna come cook for me? I hate cooking.
You guys are all gay.
Thank you for fighting for our freedoms.
I just got confirmation that I do go back to work starting Wednesday, so that's really good news for me. I'm actually super excited because I never got no funding from the government while I've been off work, so it's been a real struggle, so I'm just thankful that I do get to go back.
Oh, gotcha. You're on it. Awesome. Keep up the great work, guys. You guys are doing amazing stuff.
You're welcome, sweetheart.
I don't know if you heard, James, but your link in the website helped Amy get on. She said thank you.
Can I have a trucker give a honk honk to these kiddies before they go to school?
Carrie, that's great news. One friend to another, I'm so happy to hear that.
Oh, thanks for letting me know. I had to disconnect from the chat temporarily, so I didn't hear that. That's awesome. Happy to hear. Woo! One more to the team.
Time to open all the restaurants, but the bars, brasseries, taverns, and gym, they need to follow. They are hurting. We need to fight for them.
Hi guys, I just want to say thank you from Quebec. We need you. We all together in that. Thanks a lot. God bless.
Thanks, Brick Girl. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm a server, so yes, it's hard. It's hard being off because of this stuff, and let's just have freedom, guys. Let's do this. We got this. We can do this. We all stand together. Canada proud and strong. Checking in from St. Catharines, Ontario.
Hello, Janet, Canadian Advocate here. I just have a question. Is the media convoy to Ottawa media channel down? It appears to be down. I was in there. I'm in working communications. I was sharing factual information to debunk myths and also facts.
Any kiddos out there want to show the truckers some support? Love to hear from you guys. You guys keep us going.
Can we get a honk honk from one of the truckers, please?
Yeah, I'm gonna head up to Barrie. But a quick message to all the truckers and everybody who's here to support. From my son, who's in Barrie. He's being shipped off soon to the RCMP in Saskatchewan. So he says thank you because he will not have to take the vaccine now. Thanks, guys.
So today I was dropping him off at school, and he almost started crying. He's like, I don't want to wear this mask no more. So I said, don't worry, buddy. The truckers got you.
Thank you, truckers.
Thank you, truckers.
Love to hear your voice. Thanks so much, guys. You guys are the motivation that keeps the truckers going. We love it. Hopefully we'll get you some honk honks here soon.
Oh, that melts my heart. That chokes me up.
Hey guys, I just wanted to say thank you for saying thanks to my son who contacted you guys today. It honestly made his morning and his heart freaking melt. He looked right at me and said, Mom, he said, thank you, little buddy. So honestly, guys, thank you from the bottom of our heart. You guys are freaking amazing. Keep on going.
10-4, Mama Homie.
Anna, please double check that information before you drop it in here, and this goes for everybody. Please double check and triple check your information before you drop it in here. Don't just hear it from one source, whether it's social media or otherwise, and think that it's legit. We got a lot of misinformation getting thrown out there. A person like Elon Musk does not just donate $43,000. He will donate $1,043,000, $10,043,000, but never just $43,000. That would be more of a misinformation thing. Even though I will say Elon Musk has already stated that the masks are hurting people and the vaccinations are not safe, and he's trying to call for an end to the mandates himself.
SAS truck, can we get a honk for these kiddos?
All the beautiful videos I'm seeing is just making me think of the documentaries they're going to make about this one day. Go truckers, we're so proud of you.
Hey guys, just a reminder, stay warm out there. When my dog doesn't even want to go outside, it means it's freaking cold.
Thank you. Love you. Love you.
Of course, man. Of course. Your son was awesome.
I sent an update about Home and Diner having available food in Ottawa, and anybody in Ottawa. If you need any directions, please contact your captains.
Mama Cast to Convoy South. I also have the information, and I can relay it to this channel when needed. Are we doing every half an hour? Are we doing every 15 minutes? But again, I am no RD trucking. She is amazing, and I am nowhere near in comparison to her, but I can try and get the information out.
That's beautiful. Thanks so much, guys. We love it.
Jason! Can we have a link posted on this channel, a text or whatever, to the correct channel, please? It's a bit confusing just listening to all of the descriptions of the typing, spelling and spaces of the new channel. Can it be posted on here as a link or text, please?
Any more trucks supposed to be arriving today?
Just want to say thank you from Muskoka, Ontario. You guys are rocking it. Keep it up, boys and girls.
Good morning from Calgary, Alberta. Keep on trucking. Good job, guys.
I'm not sure if John has any info on that. I'm not quite sure. I know there's constantly people getting down there, but I know the main convoys left Thursday, Friday, Saturday, but I'm sure someone in here might be able to point you in the right direction or give you the information.
How long does it take to get accepted into the new group? I've been waiting there for about an hour.
Hey JJ, I sent you like a request. I was wondering if I could talk to you privately.
AJ, can we get a honk honk for the kids in the chat, please?
I think we got a lot of future truckers here.
Guys, there's also two groups where the trolls are coming from. They're all talking on different accounts. Don't add any more moderators. Do not trust anyone else, please. I have been somebody in the group the other night put their channel QR code in the chat. I went and clicked on it, and there is 100%, and it's actually called Antifa Ottawa Convoy, the channel. So just so you guys know, that's where they're coming from.
Yes, ma'am. I'm going to get right on that right now.
If you got it, a truck brought it.
10-4, we are going to have to man this channel until 2 p.m. Eastern. I did just get confirmation that we have found RD Trucking. Everything is all good on her end. She had complications with her Zello account, so we are currently actively, a lot of us are trying to get her set back up as an admin in all the appropriate channels, and we'll be able to hear her wonderful voice around 2 p.m. Eastern, hopefully. Knock on wood. Tapped on my head there. And yeah, we'll just get, we'll keep blasting the information at least every hour, I'm hoping, to all the fine folks heading towards Ottawa today across the 401, 416 corridor. Over.
That's right.
Thank you.
Peace, love, and diesel, baby.
Say thanks for the beeps. My name is Maya.
My kids got on this morning and they just absolutely love it. And thank you for the comments this morning. We gave the kids Thursday off just to go down and see the ones coming through Hamilton. So they got an extra PA day this week. They had a 4-day weekend just to show our support for you guys.
Good morning, Maya.
Freedom! Freedom, baby. Freedom.
So.
Antifa Ottawa convoy.
Is that what you just said?
Okay, pussies.
Remember, guys, if he comes out and makes a statement today, I know some people are expecting it to be something like we've won. I know some are saying that it's not. As with every movement, it always meets resistance before we reach success. So don't jump the gun too early. Keep supporting. Keep going hard. We're not through this yet.
Hey, Ivan. Yeah, there's trucks coming in from all directions still. We're probably going to see trucks for the next few days, if not week.
Thank you for educating your children.
So, all my littles, can you give me an age roll? Give me your age. I want to see the youngest to the oldest little in this chat.
And that's the one that they made to kind of, yeah, that's what the one with the spaces is the one they made to steer people in the wrong direction. I've been listening to that one too.
Love, peace, and diesel. Awesome!
That is great news, Toe Man. I believe she's just got to verify through her email address. I got kicked off of Zello yesterday because of the same issue. So hopefully we can get that rectified, but until then, I'll be here to help as well.
If any of you are on here listening, that's me in the day cab with the no-frills trailer.
Let's hear those horns, boys. Let's go!
I second that. Let's hear those freedom horns, baby.
Thanks, guys. Keep doing what you are doing. Don't leave.
My sister is 6 months old and I'm 6 years old.
And my brother is 11 and 12.
And my brother is 11 and 12.
I just don't understand what these people think they're going to accomplish.
Was that to me? I'm supposed to verify something? I think I was supposed to verify something, but I can't figure it out, so I'm not going into that channel because I don't know how to verify.
All the way from northern Saskatchewan hauling highway gravel for the new highway they're building up here. Here's for all the kids.
Hello, Janet, Canadian Advocate, asking about the Convoy to Ottawa Media channel appears to be down. And I'm assuming everybody knows the Terry Fox statue, which I never saw anything. I was standing beside it all day, is cleaned and flowers are there. And also the farmers have arrived. I'm sure everybody.
And for those of you who have not heard yet, there's other countries that are joining the convoy. Bolivia is the next country. Poor people with a small little country out there with their trucks with Canadian flags.
Awesome.
Mama Cassie, you just have to go to Zello.com and then you sign into your account on there, and it'll give you an option to verify your email. So you can send an email to yourself from Zello.com, and then through there, click the link to verify your email, and you'll have access on all the free channels.
That's probably, and we need to stay strong.
From Manitoulin Island, we just want to say thank you for everything you do and keep up the hard work. Hold the line.
Your local cable guy here, just an update on that 680 news. It is now full of slander, and they seem to care about the soccer than the freedom fight.
That's amazing, man. Yeah, I heard about Australia, but yeah, it seems to be going viral what we did. So us Canadians, we're leading it, and we're setting the blueprint for the rest of the world. So happy and proud of everyone supporting this.
Don't post it, because if they're in here, they're gonna just go straight to it. 100%. Okay?
Okay, I'm not sure how well you know me, but I am the least techie person on the planet. I went to sign in, and it says, one moment, please.
Right on. I have two littles myself. One is 8 and one is 13.
18 wheels. Are you on the ground in Parliament?
From Ukraine, we're with you too. God bless. Good luck.
Thank you, Bolivia.
Does anybody have an update on USA Big Rigs channel? Any moderators out there?
Coyote 519, I'm gonna need a moderator as soon as I could get one. I've sent you guys a couple of invites.
Slava Ukraina.
It says sign into Zello work, and then it wants me to type in a channel name. Is that what I'm supposed to do? I'm supposed to take the channel that somebody tried to add me to, type it in there, and then it's going to send me an email? Sorry, least techie person on the planet.
All right, my littles, you have a couple more minutes. If you have any questions, let me hear them.
If there's any little kids in here, here's a horn for you all.
What's the best exit to get downtown coming in on the 415?
No worries. If you scroll down a little past that, it'll have a little paragraph where it's asking if you're using the free Zello app. It'll have a link in that paragraph where you can click to go to the free Zello app login. So you'll log in after that, and then it'll open your account, and that's where you can verify your email.
Hi, I'm here from Australia, and I just wanted to say thank you for fighting for freedom, and we're watching from all over the world.
It's awesome blowing the horn down here and watching the cops just staring at me, smiling away.
What's it like down there? Is there a lot of people? That rave last night looked wild. Hope everyone's keeping warm.
Whoever just played that Baby Shark, thank you so much. I'm just sitting here down on the front lines, and it totally reminded me of my little guy who's obsessed with it. So that was awesome.
Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
Knock, knock. Can you hear me? Knock.
I hear your knock knock.
Jeffy, that was me.
Report to all of you. Love you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Right there, I'm pretty sure was one of the trolls. I recognize that voice.
This one's for your son, Caitlin.
Hello from Scotland. Just wondering how you guys are doing. Sending you much love.
Keep spreading that love, peace, and diesel, guys. You guys are rocking it.
Well, you said knock knock. Then I let you know I heard ya. So I'm asking you, who's there?
Can anybody unblock me on the plus page? It's DJ Sketch. I said everybody was gay just to see if somebody heard me. So I guess you did hear me because you blocked me.
Why can't I turn this thing off?
Morning, folks. What's the best exit to get downtown?
Again, thanks. Hamilton, Ontario. Guys, do not leave until until we're free.
Can I get a Hong Kong, please? Never too old to ask for Hong Kong. Thank you.
Say it again, sweetheart.
I hope nobody was calling me a troll. I come on here once a day to hear what's going on. Please don't call me a troll.
You can go ahead and find whatever you want concerning it, doesn't matter. We're not about one individual, we're a collective group. If one individual says something, you can take that up with that one individual. That doesn't mean that the entirety of what the man wants to say after that gets discredited because he said something that you find problematic. So we're not going to take that any in the chat anymore, and if you want to keep it up in the chat, you'll be gone.
Kev, you were breaking up there. You're going to have to repeat yourself.
Sending positive vibes and love all the way from Finland. Keep on trucking.
Do you guys know what happened to the USA Big Rigs channel? I can't get through to anybody. Any moderators can help out on that?
This don't get any worse.
Thank you, truckers.
Okay, nobody call anybody trolls. We as moderators are handling the situation. If you guys can, please jump to the second channel. I am going to post a QR code. Save that to your phone and go and hold down on the picture.
Peace, love, and diesel. I'm 56 years old and bawling my eyes out just listening to you guys. Go, go, go. And I love that baby shark.
You're too cute.
I think a lot of us are having problems, and we jumped to the second one, but we're still waiting to be accepted into the group.
I'm totally getting a bumper sticker made for my little Chevy Cruze, and it's gonna say peace, love, and diesel.
The way I see it is we're all in this one cause for this one reason, but we don't have to agree on everything else. That's not what this is about. We are united against the mandates and the lockdowns, and that's what this cause is about. What everybody else says about it doesn't matter.
You should not need to be accepted into the group. As far as I know, I am an admin on that channel, so I'm not sure why.
You have a diesel Chevy Cruze? Now that is impressive.
It's okay. She has a little longer to learn to hold down that button a little bit longer. We have all the patience here.
No, I'm on the 417 heading eastbound now. I've done my delivery.
You should not need to get accepted in.
Unfortunately, it's not diesel, but I'm still going to put the Peace, Love, and Diesel on the back of it just because I can. However, it is a 6-speed turbo, so he does sound nice. I've named him Tom Cruise.
It is an open channel.
Break line for Kev. Are you a truck? Are you in trouble? What's going on?
What about USA Big Rigs? I can't get through to them right now.
10-4 there. Also, from Beer Balls here, I haven't been able to read the chat since I began on this, but I'm pretty active on speaking on the channel, so I can't see what's all said, but I definitely agree with what you said there. We're all united on one cause. You don't have to accept everything that everybody says, but at least we're all joined in for this one cause.
To the lady from America that said that Canada was showing the U.S. how patriotism is supposed to be, that's not what we're doing. We're uniting everybody. This is the world uniting to bring down tyranny and to show love and support for everybody.
Don16, can you please unblock DJ Sketch on the ++ page? Thank you.
Morning, everyone. How's you guys doing?
Cruise, now that is funny. Thank you for sharing that.
Best way to get downtown to Parliament is to come in from the east side. Get to the east from the south. North side is heavy, blocked up with traffic.
I might have to become a trucker.
Anybody interested in a trip to the Ram Ranch for breakfast this morning?
No, and the problem is that I joined the new group and I blocked it immediately. It's Brett Hawthorne.
Tom Cruise, does he do his own stunts?
This is all about the mandates, right? It's about that. We have people that are vaccinated, some that aren't, some that believe in it, some that don't. It's everybody uniting against this one cause, not every cause. That'll never happen. That, in my opinion, is communism. And that's not what we're looking for. We just want our freedoms.
All right, if those who have been blocked from the second channel, can you guys private message me and I will get it dealt with? I will unblock you guys, but I do need access to your actual names in solos.
All right, my littles. We will see you in a little bit. I'm going to open the floor back up to everyone else. I hope you have a great day and hope to see and talk to you soon.
Brittany, it's a free country. Free country, girl. Go ahead.
Yeah, DV, we can try it. What do you think, Corey?
Hey, John, did you send me a request? It's Nitro.
Just so everybody's aware, later on this afternoon, I will be talking to a designer for bumper stickers or hats or coffee mugs, puzzles, you name it, she can make it. If you want, add me, SAS Trucker 408, and I can relay the message on to her, and she can get some designs, send them back to me, and then I can pass them on.
Roger, Nitro. Just looking to get that drone footage.
Morning, 10-4.
Hey guys, I'm sorry to bother you guys, but I'm really far away from downtown or any trucks. Can I get a bit of honking, please? It seems like I don't hear it in my head anymore.
I can't seem to
We can always swap the motors for a Duramax.
Just a heads up, guys, we've opened the text chat. We're going to give it a shot. If it's overrun by trolls or anything like that, obviously we'll close it back down, but we want everyone communicating, so let's give it a shot and get this snowball rolling.
You rock, dude. Let's get some freedom puzzles out there for the kiddos.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Hoping everybody has a blessed Monday. It just dawned on me. There's, like with the little kids, maybe not being able to hold down the button long enough or tap the screen, there's actually an option where you can set it to toggle. So you basically touch it, talk, and when you're done, touch it again. That would be in options under push to talk buttons, and then just choose toggle.
That's a great idea. I would love to get one for my children.
Yeah, I should talk to Matchbox or Hot Wheels and see if we can get some little semis coming out.
Hey, John, let me go find that. I just saw it this morning when I was on my Roku device and checking out the news this morning.
Tom Cruise, he does not do his own stunts unless I pull up on the e-brake.
Are there still people in Ottawa? Yeah, but Corey, you're not communicating with other groups. You can't have more than 4,000 people in a chat on Zello. So if you're not going to communicate with other groups, the point of your group is useless.
Toy request for my kids for Christmas. Big Rig Toy. Love, Peace, and Diesel on one side, Canada on the other side. And the electronics to do a whole selection of all these horns. Go Truckers, go.
Just to give everybody a fair warning on this channel, there is very limited moderator activity on it. And as the day progresses, there'll be less and less. So just keep it in mind that there could be F-bombs and there could be all kinds of stuff dropped on this channel. We're not taking responsibility for this channel. This is just right now a branching zone to bring you guys from point A to point B into the correct channel. Thank you.
That is not true. Our group is open for anybody to hear and listen to, so information is still getting out. It's not useless. This stuff, it's just like a CB radio for truckers out there.
Do we have speakers speaking, like Bernier today, later today?
Thank you. I totally forgot to say that. Yes, there is a toggle switch that you can change over, and you just gotta tap it, say what you want to say, and then tap it again, and we hear you loud and clear.
Yeah, we're just running this group. There was other groups created by trolls that were trying to get people from this one to the other one. So we're running this group for Toronto and surrounding areas. That's who we're helping out, and that's why we made this group, and that's the deal here. We're not supporting or affiliated with other groups, so.
Thank you so much for that. I'll tell little ones when they get back from school they just got on the bus. Thank you all so much, and we love y'all.
Go Checkers, go!
I am like 22 hours, 21 hours without sleep doing this. I am ready for bed.
Breaker 99, Daily Nova Scotia got a copy.
Yeah, I'm just going to go to that section to get downtown on
No problem. We love talking with all the littles.
I can't find the new group, the plus plus. The links aren't working for me. Is someone able to help me out, please?
Maga, we've told you already that exit 88 as well as exit 27 have food offers.
Hey, Kev, if you got a way to contact Corey directly or somebody directly, please do that because you're breaking up too much. We can't understand if you're in trouble or not.
I just want to say us stevedores up in Sault Ste. Marie, Ontario are with you guys. Let's do this. Freedom.
Are you on an iPhone or an Android?
Yeah, Kev, please contact John. I think he's on ground level there. And like he's saying, you're probably going to have to come from the east. And, yeah, that'll probably be your best bet. But everyone needs to realize it's jammed out, like, it's jammed up. There's a million people trying to get to one spot. So, but I think if you message John, he'll be able to help you out.
I'm on an iPhone.
Okay, there's a couple things because I'm on an iPhone too. So go to your app store and make sure that you have the newest downloaded Zello because they just did an update yesterday and I had to do that. The second thing is go into your channels and delete the channel plus if you've already had it and you were blocked. You got to delete the channel and then rejoin it again. And the other thing is that when you're typing in plus convoy to Ottawa, it's plus no space. So it's just plus and then C, and it's all capital letters, convoy to Ottawa with a space between convoy to space and Ottawa, right? And then plus at the end with no spaces. So it's basically convoy to Ottawa with spaces as you would write it, all in capital letters with no spaced out pluses on each end.
I've heard a few songs.
For the person asking about people speaking, I won't say his name, but if you go to our official government website, his someone's itinerary is posted at and 11:15, I think. I posted in the Convoy Facebook page.
All users on here, please read Frogger's comment. Please read Frogger's comment. This is important and it needs to be followed, please.
Keep on trucking in the free world. Hi, everyone from Abbotsford, BC.
How is everybody doing? Is there still a lot of people there?
I posted a screenshot of the push to talk options in the chat, so I highlighted where you can go to make that change that option.
Hey everyone, I was down there on Saturday and what a sight. You guys keep on trucking. I hope you're staying warm and well fed. Thank you.
My song is Little Man by Alan Jackson. If you listen to the lyrics, it's really, really deep. It explains a lot about the little man, as in like people own businesses, not big corporations, and how it kills what's happening in today's world is killing the little man. And it's really good. Honestly, like it matches up right to the agenda that's happening now. Really, really good song. Again, it's Little Man by Alan Jackson.
Yeah, but who cares about him, guys? Now he's supposed to listen to us. Enough of us listening to him.
Thank you. I see that. And if you can post it again in about 40 minutes or so some of the parents can change their settings before they get back on, that would be greatly appreciated.
The place is packed. Everyone came from North America, and we're all coming together, so there is no shortage of people or trucks in Ottawa.
Hey Corey, have you seen the main convoy organizers are doing a interview for the first time?
Sounds like a plan.
Did our BC boys make it into the city or what?
Hey guys, am I on the Convoy to Ottawa Plus channel?
Hey, just wondering if you guys got fuel down there by Parliament. We're up by Wellington and Leon, and we got a guy here that desperately needs some fuel. We have a guy that can bring some in, but he needs a bunch of jerry cans or something to bring it down to us.
I have not seen or heard about that, man, but hopefully, yeah, it gets represented and the information gets directly put across clear.
You're not currently. You would have to go into your channels on the Zello app and add it in as another channel. So you'd hit the plus or the add sign. It might even say add depending on what device you're on.
I haven't seen it yet. I was just sent it, but it's with Tamara, a couple of the other organizers, and I do believe that they banned all the mainstream media from coming to do it because they didn't want their interview picked apart and bullied. I'll post a link here in the chat for everybody to see it.
Guys, we got a fuel situation down here.
Sounds good, guys. Sounds good, Nitro. And the last guy that spoke, thank you.
Hey, good morning, yous all. This is Misty from Prince Edward Island, Canada. Just got a brief, quick story to tell you here. I'm just reading here that on January 11th in PEI, a lady who's a double amputee was at our main hospital in Charlottetown. She had an exempt note saying that she does not have to wear a mask. It was minus 29 degrees here, and security kicked her out, and she had to wait outside in minus 29 degree weather on January 11th. And the security laughed at her and said, if you can't wear a mask, you can't be in here.
I did that. That's why I thought I was on it. Okay, I'll go back in and do it again. Thank you.
Merv Griffin, I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts.
Yeah, apparently the West Crew's a couple kilometers out. The cops are working on getting them in closer. Apparently they've opened up another street for the crowd to pile in on, and I think they're trying to open up more as well.
I'm going with Rollin' or My Way or the Highway from Limp Bizkit. My Way or the Highway.
Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you for the support.
Sounds good, brother. Much appreciated.
Thanks everyone for what you're doing, even though we're getting so much negativity from the rest of the people because of the media. Stay strong. You guys are awesome.
I'm so sorry. I'm having the hardest time. When I put in the plus groups, it brings it here. Back to this group. I'm not sure what the heck is going on.
Sorry to cut in. We have a break. We need some fuel at a spot. This is a break. That means that you do not touch the microphone until we open the mic again. Please, we expect some cooperation. This is an emergency.
To everyone who's just joining in, I just posted a link in the chat. It is a interviewer from the convoy. They're at an undisclosed location, but check it out.
Yeah, I've been having the same thing too.
Oh my
my data, so if I end up like not replying or my connection's spotty or like anything like that, that's why I'm not ignoring anyone. I'm trying to get back to everyone.
Okay, yeah, just again, a couple things you may have to do updates. So check your iOS and make sure your operating system update is done. The second thing is to check and make sure your Zello's updated. And then go into the Zello app itself and delete the convoy to Ottawa group that's there. Okay, and then make sure this chat's closed off. And go into there and then try to manually type it in. If you can't type it in, I'll put a QR code in the chat here.
Thank you, Snarf. Thank you, RMD. We appreciate the support and the love.
Okay, so again, that's Wellington and Leon, where they got the snowplow set up there. We got a driver here that needs some fuel.
Hey, Nella, you said it was yesterday. I apologize. I thought it was today.
You guys are fighting for us so that we don't have to wear masks and stuff, and it's really bad here in PEI.
Break. Is there anybody in the Wellington area, my apologies, I didn't get the rest of it, that is available to send some fuel? If you want to come back and say the address again.
10-4.
I think I'm in Russell right now.
Hey, thanks, Nar, for that link. I also posted a link for the drone footage for West Convoy, so it is on the chat. Just scroll up a bit.
Also, sorry for that beeping if you hear it. I can't figure out on my tablet where that darn beeping is coming. I apologize if you guys hear it and it's loud in your ears. I'll still try and figure it out.
Say that again, Nicole.
I'm in Russell right now. Like I went on Snapchat and like the location, whatever, and it was saying Russell, not Ottawa.
Thanks so much, buddy. I got to check that out. I know you were mentioning it this morning, so look forward to watching it.
Using QR code leads to a page saying page not found. I'm using an iPhone.
Yeah, that was Wellington, and I think it might be Lion Street North. Wellington and Lion Street North. We got it is the Peterbilt truck in the very front of the pack here before the snow plows. He needs some fuel. If anyone can help out.
I think I'm like just outside. We drove to this house from 88.
Yeah, thanks, brother. I appreciate you posting that. Looks epic.
Can I get a message to all drivers, please hit your horns at 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock sharp, you will all hit your horns, and then you will hit your horns every half an hour on the hour. That is every half an hour on the hour, but make sure you are silent in between. That is very vital. We want to seem united. Thanks, guys. Spread the word, please.
10-4.
I'm going to say this once again. What Frogger had put in the comments earlier. Any information, please send us a modded link so we can verify. We do not want miscommunication on this channel. Repeat. Send a link to a mod so we can verify. We do not want miscommunication on this channel.
10-4, Nicole. If you can get down to Johnstown, we can get you a ride into the GTA. But that's our only lead right now.
There's supposed to be a doctor speaking at 2 p.m. in Ottawa today.
Please, group, we're on a break. Do not touch the microphone unless you're directly involved in the break.
In Johnstown, because I can ask this lady and her husband, like the owners of the house, I can ask them to bring me down there to DD Trucker, but I just need to know exactly where we would be going.
Break. I got about half a dozen jerry cans of diesel on my way to Wellington and Lion. Thank you very much.
That was Starlight.
Thank you, truckers from Mississauga. We are deeply grateful, and our prayers are with you. You make us proud.
I've got I'm going to text you a picture. It's the Google Maps pin of exactly where he'll be, okay?
How do I send that link to you then? It's through the CBC News here about the PEI woman in a wheelchair. How do I send that link to you?
Thank you very much, man. We appreciate it.
Hey guys, in regards to that West Convoy video, there seems to be some confusion. So that location is the War Museum. We're not being blocked in there. That is just where we're able to keep a lot of our vehicles. So just keep that in mind.
Okay. Can you guys add each other? And is it Diesel that you were looking for?
It worked for me, and I'm on an Android. Thank you.
Yeah, I've tried updating my settings. I've updated Zello. I followed the QR code. I've typed it in the box, but it keeps bringing me back to this, or it tells me page isn't found.
Sorry, Queenie, I think I cut you off there. If you two guys there can solo each other, if you don't know how, click on each other's profile, and up in the top right-hand corner, you're going to click Add, and you guys can work out those details. Can you confirm?
Oh, the press release Twitter link with Robert King, with Benjamin Dichter, Chris Barber, and Tamira Rich, that was dropped last night and was approved. It was like either Tennessee or Firefighter who dropped the Twitter link.
Hi, can somebody tell me if Trudeau's coming out to say anything today?
Yeah, and I'll get back to you in a sec.
Hey, thank you for that update. Yeah, trucks look awesome there. Keep parked. Good job, guys.
I have an iPhone.
First.
Thanks for the update, John. Yeah, it seems to be a lot of confusion, but if anyone was down in Ottawa, you realize it's like, yeah, they got to put these trucks somewhere. So it's less about being barricaded in and more about, yeah, they got to park a million trucks in a downtown that's very small. I was surprised the Ottawa downtown is very small.
You're talking in the main chat now.
Yeah, I'm having the same problem on an iPhone.
Jason Kendall, do you have any fuel on board?
I had the same trouble on the iPhone. The only way I could get through it is to copy the QR code, to add it in my picture, and after to search with this QR code.
Small in the tight quarters once you get thousands of truckers in there.
Are you guys maybe blocked? Have any of you been blocked, or you just cannot actually get into the channel?
No fuel on board here. I don't know if I'm coming through, but can anybody tell me if Trudeau's going to address Canadians today?
Okay, Nicole, whenever you get a chance, just message me privately or call me, okay?
I'm going to call you right now.
You can't even locate the channel.
Yeah, we can hear you loud and clear, brother. Not sure what's going on. Last I heard on Sunday or Saturday, I can't remember which day, we were in Ottawa, but we heard that he was taken to a secure location because of a fear of a fringe minority. So we're not sure if he's going to be doing videos or not, but he's got to come out sometime.
Supporting Freedoms, can you confirm you're going to meet up and that you were able to get in contact with the breaker?
Friends, did you get that horn fixed before you returned the RV, bro?
So did I. I don't know. I did it through the YouTube channel. Whoever posted that link, I went to the channel, clicked on the link in the comments there, and it worked.
Yeah, that's actually my YouTube. So if you guys subscribe to that YouTube, I keep it pretty up to date with no bullshit nonsense of what's going on.
Quip, you just have to give us a little bit of time. There's only so many mods in this channel, and we are working as hard as we can. But again, we do not want miscommunication on this channel. We want to be able to verify any information that's coming through, because we don't want to give you the wrong information, and we don't want others giving anybody else miscommunication on anything. Let us verify, please. If you see my name, click on me, add me. I will get back to you. Send the link through me, and I will try and verify. That goes for any mods that you want a link verified. Send us a request, and we will get to you as soon as we can. Please have patience with us.
Hey, Kraz, an update for you. Trudeau addressed the media yesterday around 1 p.m.
Yeah, I'm using a Zello radio and I'm getting exactly the same issue. It won't even find the channel typing it in. Can somebody give me the QR code, please?
VFT, can you confirm, have you been in contact with Supporting Freedoms?
Don't forget to have a leak on the War Memorial again, guys.
If you look on the official government site, you can look up his itinerary. It says he's speaking at 11:15 today.
I think it was just posted, but I also posted a link to my YouTube channel, and there's a link in the description, and you can click on that. That might actually help.
I just added them here now, just awaiting approval.
10-4, thank you. For anybody that doesn't know how to approve, you are going to go on the left-hand side of your screen at the very top. You're going to click on those 3 lines, go into your contacts. You should see somebody waiting there for an approval ad. So if you guys can go ahead and solo one another, that would be fantastic. Thank you so much for your help. That was a really quick response there. So I think everybody agrees it's safe to say we can open up again.
Welcome to the Come Zone. Only come in.
Yeah, you got to make sure your phone is updated and everything, like the app and everything, and use the QR code. I just did it through my Apple phone, and it worked first time and brought me to convoy to Ottawa ++. Thank you, guys.
And for those that are relying on Twitter, make sure it is the right Twitter account, because there is people making ghost accounts or clone accounts and putting the exact same information as the real one. So that's why we're being very cautious with Twitter and all the other sources.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not actually on a phone. I'm on a radio. But I can't find the posted QR code. Where was that, please?
Hey, guys, thanks for that update.
I've got a question. I have a four-wheeler, and just wondering if I don't know if it would be allowed, but if I was able to have my four-wheeler in the downtown core, I could bring things in and out easier because it's smaller and can kind of travel through. So I don't know if that's an option and that would ever be helpful.
No problem, brother. No problem.
QR codes are in the messages, top right.
Yeah, some of them have the IQ of a crayon, my friend.
I respect all the mods and administrators and the owner of this channel. So out of respect, just follow the rules, give us patience and time, and we will get to you. Thank you.
Yeah, we get rid of them instantly and pay them no mind. So it's just part of the game here.
Breaker, DD Trucker, are you there?
Morning, drivers. Super proud to be Canadian. Love you guys.
Actually, yeah, I think so. And I had suggested that to people, and I didn't get a response because you can maneuver in and out where you need to get stuff. I think it's a great idea.
I think that border, rubber doggy, come on back. Talk to Teddy Bear.
Looks like you're going to have some company down by that truck stop we talked about earlier at that intersection. I will confirm with you privately, but just giving you the heads up.
Good work, mods, with those quick fingers, by the way.
Is everybody heading over to the convoy to Ottawa channel?
I think because it's a major city, and I believe there's a bylaw, I don't think you can run the ATVs on the streets legally without plates and insurance.
Hey, no problem, Snarf. I'm a developer, IT guy, IT professional, security specialist. I'm used to this stuff. I stick it out, and I'll be here for the long haul, buddy.
Not a problem, bye.
They would have to talk to the city police, and if it's registered and the driver is wearing a helmet and is over the age of 16, you can drive it on a public highway as long as it is roadworthy. Another thing to think about is if people have UTVs, which are like gators and stuff like that, they can throw slip tanks in the back. Talk to your local police up there. They will direct you in where you have to go to contact whoever to do that with. It'll help out a lot with these truckers who need fuel.
Is anyone headed from the west end of the country to the east this week?
Well, don't say that too soon.
All right, 10-4.
I appreciate that. I have my kids here listening.
I just wanted to say thanks. The YouTube link is the one that worked for me on my iPhone. Many thanks, guys. Trucker on.
Yeah, we're trying to be as quick as we can. We know the kiddies are listening, and we appreciate the kids. They're the energy, the fuel that gets us through all this, and we apologize if they hear anything, but we are trying to stay on top of it right away. We've obviously had a big troll problem here, and now a lot of us that were in Ottawa are back home, so we're taking back control of the group and just making sure the kids can get their messages out to the drivers, and everyone gets safe there and back, and just nothing but love, guys. So sorry if some of them slipped through a little bit, but we are handling it.
Yeah, the YouTube link one seems to be working for all you iPhone users right now. It seems to be working for everybody.
Nicole, I sent you a friend request.
Has to be in capital letters. Sorry, guys.
Breaker, you guys are scum.
Travis, I'm glad you said that. I was just going to say that. If you have plates on it and it's registered and it's roadworthy, it is able to be driven on the streets as long as you have a helmet on and over the age of 16. I second that. It is reliable.
Not your fault at all. I appreciate it a lot.
That's good to know. I live in a small town, and that's the deal here, but I wasn't sure in a bigger city.
Honestly, this isn't my channel to mod. I mean, I'm just here to help you guys get off of it. So, I mean, I'm not going to stick around to be blocking guys like that. So I'm just giving you a warning for anybody with children on this channel. You might want to get them over to the right channel. There's lots of stuff in the links right now to get you over there.
I saw a side-by-side driving around the Parliament building yesterday. You are doing a great job.
It is licensed and insured, and I'm obviously over 16, so I'm just thinking because I've got the little trailer thing that can go behind it, so I could put fuel in it, I could put food in it, whatever. So I don't know if there's somebody organizer-wise that would want to reach out to me, and then we can go from there as far as how I can be of assistance.
Thank you, guys. Yeah, all the admins and the moderators were all working together here, so we had a short little meeting yesterday just to get things under control, and it seems to be way better already. So just a bit of time, and we're going to have everything worked out. God bless.
Let's just put it this way. The people of the convoy are not supporting this channel right now. None of us, as moderators, nobody, nothing. This is just nothing to us. But you guys are something to us, so we're sticking around to get you guys over there. So please join us.
Oh, sorry to cut you off there. Brittany, I was actually going to talk to you. Do you want to message Wizard, because that's who accepts files and is able to post them? So he's on right now while he has a minute. Do you want to just connect with him?
God bless you.
Thanks so much, buddy. We love your love and all your support, so we appreciate it. Can we get some freedom horns for that little guy? Honk honk.
Any word about the trucks that were blocked on the bridge? Are they off now?
For some inspiration for everybody, the world is watching. So not only are the truckers saving Canada, but you guys, everyone involved, can be saving the world from hatred. Keep it peaceful, keep it happy, keep it safe.
Yeah, I'd love to. How do I connect with him?
So there's official statements made that Trudeau is going to be addressing the protesters at 11:15. What's unclear is if he's going to be at Parliament, but they're suggesting in the media that he will be doing this virtually. But 11:15 Eastern Standard Time, he's to address all protesters.
That's me. I'm a little bit busy, and Queen, she's not sending a file. She's just trying to figure out who to connect with. That's all. That's more Laura or one of the other mods for that.
Does anyone know if the media channel came down too? Also, for the person asking if anyone's in Ottawa, the truckers have arrived. More trucks came in last night, and they're bringing people in from the farmer's field. And a lot of it's all in the Facebook groups and on the.
I thought she was sending something of a file or something. And we were holding her off. I don't know.
Don't let him rile you up. He's going to say things to make people mad.
If your vehicle is under 50.
What is the other channel we're supposed to go to?
Alright, I got the mic. Yeah, no, I was trying to send Queen a screenshot of the PM's itinerary, but someone else has already gotten in touch and, made that announcement. I'm sure everybody knows now that he's going to be making a speech. That was all.
Yeah, and I can definitely not see him showing up there. There's way too many people, and yeah, Canada woke up here in North America, and it seems that the world's following, so I'm sure no one would be putting him around that place right now.
It'll be right into the comments. So it should be posted in the comments. If you had this closed and then just opened it a minute ago, you might not see it. So I'll post it again. YouTube is what everybody's been able to open it up from if you're on an iPhone. If you're on an Android, the QR code should work.
Just remember history, guys. Any leaders that go hide and stuff usually get put out of leadership eventually. So it's going to happen.
A rumor Trudeau's supposed to come out at 11 o'clock. Can anybody confirm this?
And that's the itinerary I was going to send.
I have just posted the QR code. It is going to be on the right-hand side of your phone. You'll see a bubble. That's where you're going to find it.
Yeah, that whole town is definitely not on his side. It's a peaceful protest, but yeah, if I was his right-hand man, I would be definitely, keeping him in Mama's house or wherever he's at.
Hey guys, I've got a little news. Is there a mod I can send this to? I got a link.
Just to touch on the ATV thing, I am an avid ATVer, and it's by region. Each region has its own laws as to where you can drive them. They're not street legal in all regions, so you're going to want to check the Ottawa region, their website, and see what they allow regarding that. And also, to further that, I did hear on Pat King's Live last night that they had a bunch of golf carts ground are able to get around and get supplies to truckers. So I do know they are working on that.
That's the word.
The YouTube video will give you a little idea kind of what happened to us as moderators. We got bombarded with so many trolls, it messed the servers right up. So we were screwed up. It was bad.
Hey Corey, I was watching a video with his best buddy Butts, and they're protecting him like crazy, trying to make us look all crazy, fringe, as they're calling us.
The Highway Traffic Act of Ontario, if the vehicle is 50 cc's or less, it does not need to have a license plate on it.
Yeah, definitely. They're going to do whatever they can to make it look like he's the good guy and whatever. So, but everyone's awake now. I love it.
Yeah, I was wondering what happened with you guys, because this channel was, unresponsive, let's say. Yesterday afternoon for me, I'm in Los Angeles, and things were acting up. I thought everybody just quit all of a sudden.
I'd have to look and see the CCs. It's a 2021 850 Sportsman, so I honestly don't know CCs, but I'm going to Google that right now.
It would be 850 cc's. I live 20 minutes out of Ottawa. As long as you have insurance, headlights, brake lights, you're wearing a DOT-approved helmet, and use hand signals, there's nothing they can do. You can cross a major highway. You cannot drive along it, though.
No, I hate to admit this, but the trolls overly exhausted a team of 28 moderators and 3 admins.
Can somebody do Baby Shark for the kids again?
Okay, so I can trailer in basically to some point and maybe just leave the trailer or just put it in the back of my truck and use the ramps. So, okay, that's good to know, and I'll reach out to the Ottawa Police just in case. But if there is anybody moderator wise that, would be able to put me in touch with how I can be of assistance and, someone I can give my number to, then that would be great.
Wow, it's awful quiet here today.
Oh yeah, it was crazy. I mean, there was other stuff going on too, and then we made an executive decision to close it down until we could get some professional internet security put into place where we can monitor and control what's going on. The movement started out as something kind of smaller, definitely than what it is now. And so nobody anticipated this, right? We're all not. This is not what we do for a living, and so we had to get some people in place to help us.
Yeah, just also be cautious of the bringing a trailer in, because I don't know if they're gonna need insurance papers on that trailer as well.
I think a lot of us are either just waking up or just getting ready to head out to work, so we're all in the middle of stuff.
For sure, all my stuff's insured.
Since when do we care about what the laws are?
I believe part of this group is doing things within the law and being respectful, so we obviously want to make sure that we're not on the news with a narrative that we're just doing stupid things.
A lot of police, be careful guys. And also, I heard that Exit 88 has food and parking for truckers.
As an ex-police, not a police chief, a warden for the local ATV club, you are not allowed any ATVs or side-by-sides in the city of Ottawa. You are only allowed to have them on designated trails, which do not go anywhere near the downtown core.
Copy that. That's understandable. It's just sad that way too many people try to take down something good. But then again, who knows? Maybe they're paid actors. Just a theory.
I've been trying to get at the idea that if we support what our truckers are doing for us in Ottawa, then we need to have their backs at home. So I've been using the hashtag show your face and hoping that people will start to take off their masks at home, because we can't let them think that we're just a small minority. We have to show who we are. So I don't know if there's anybody listening who's a bigger influencer than me that could start using that hashtag show your face.
If anybody has an e-bike, it's a decent solution.
And there you have it.
Well, yeah, watch the YouTube video. That's all I can say, and you'll understand kind of what we're grasping at.
Pat King had gotten a golf cart given to him, and he's going to be driving around the downtown area.
Yeah, I'm not a paid actor. You guys need to listen to scientists and grow up, because it's not make-believe. You're not kids. Grow up, listen to scientists, and stop believing that you know better.
You may be able to get a permit, or the police may give special permission for her to bring it down for this.
Yeah, she's a pilot. I think your best bet at this point is just to reach out to the local police just to ask. I think with everything going on right now, there may be some special permissions granted. So your best bet is to hear it straight from them. So you could probably, I would just say follow up with them for sure.
It's Canada-Unity.com. There's a memorandum on there. It completely explains exactly what they're going after, everything they're looking for. If you have time to read anything, go on there. It's Canada-Unity.com.
Let me answer that for you, if we're here with the sciences. What part of science allows you to not have freedom over autonomy over your own body and bodily integrity? That's freedom. Freedom to choose. Bodily integrity and autonomy over your own body is a God-given right. Coercive control, or coercion. That's when one removes civil liberties and continues to remove civil liberties until you comply. That's coercion. It's unethical. And that's what this march.
I thought this was a freedom rally and not an anti-mask
or anti-vax rallies.
To say that one of the most inspiring things I have seen is just the outpouring of love. Love is something that normally we cherish. You know, saying I love you is something we cherish and keep for our loved ones, our close members. But this, people are sharing love with complete strangers, and it's absolutely beautiful to see. It's so Canadian.
It's not that it's about masks or vaccines, it is about freedom. It's just that if we want a visible way to show that we're in support of their truckers, there's no more visible thing that we can do in our communities than take off the mask and show that we're here.
Just saying good morning to all the truckers out there. Keep up the good work.
A little while ago, there was a guy named John that was planning a convoy out of Toronto this weekend, Friday, I believe he said. He could reach out to me maybe privately. I might have some people that want to join.
Peace and love to everybody.
Got to be a better way than that. Just my opinion.
I'll tell you something, since it's a free open channel kind of, we're not really moderating it like we were. I live in a province where you can't fight a speeding ticket, okay? As a truck driver, you get pulled over, you get given the ticket, and you have to pay it. If you're a truck driver and you get tickets, they're 20 times more than what they are in your car. Your $500 ticket is our $5,000 ticket, okay? And we're expected to pay these without any option to fight them, okay? I live in a province where you cannot sue the police, you cannot charge the police, you cannot charge the courts, you cannot sue the courts. I live in a province where police officers can go into your homes and beat your children in front of you on camera, and they can seize your camera and charge you for recording the police and take your children for putting them in a dangerous situation. That is not a free country, and I am glad I am fighting for my freedoms.
I would definitely get your permissions from the police department, and if possible, get them to email or send you something so that you have something to show the officers on the ground. Things don't always get communicated.
Yeah, I definitely agree with Yalis. That's some good points there.
Guys, anybody got a golf cart? No, actually, golf cart would do it as well.
I'm all for taking the mask off. Personally, I've had mine off for months now, and I just smile when I'm denied service and take my business elsewhere. But I think we just got to start making people more comfortable that it is okay to take your mask off. We all have a right. We have a right to choose to keep it on or off, but I think a great majority of us we want to show our smiles. We miss seeing those smiles everywhere we go, and I know a lot of us that are choosing to keep our masks off. We're being viewed at as brave. I've had a lot of people come up to me and say, "Good for you," and if that's a change that we can make, let's make it. It's about choice. It's about seeing smiles again. So.
Thank you, Maria.
Hey, just a quick mic test. Can you guys hear me?
Well, boy, I'm in Carbonera. You can always come find me. I'm an earshot from the hospital, and usually drop into town every weekend, even though I hate being in the city.
Yes, we do.
Loud and clear.
10-4, we can hear you. So, Grace, I did post that link that was for that firefighter put up last night. It has been re-put into our chat. Thank you again for following the rules.
Yeah, it's a big 10-4.
Welcome to the cum zone.
Oh, I don't suppose you do, driving all that 420 in you. Hey, boy.
I got you, Richard.
Does anyone know if there's any truth to Trudeau coming and talking today? I heard that on another channel. I'm just wondering.
Does that have to do with trusting scientists? I don't disagree with what you're saying, but that has nothing to do with trusting scientists.
Yeah. I got cataracts too, boy. I knows.
His itinerary is scheduled to talk for 11:15 Eastern Standard Time.
Again, let me remind you again.
Naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big head job.
If our government is willing to do those things, then why should I believe them about putting stuff into my children's bodies?
Good morning, Navy Mom.
Thank you.
Brett, you beat me to it.
See, that's why I'm coming back to the moderators. That's why every day I congratulate the moderators because they're doing such a fantastic job keeping these trolls out and keeping it positive in these channels. And maybe we shouldn't actually specify the amount of moderators that have fallen because of these trolls. That kind of gives them a little bit of motivation to continue. So, keep it going, moderators. You guys are doing a fantastic job. And let's just continue to ignore these trolls and just do it right.
Good morning, everybody. Navy Mom I'm here. My phone's been ringing a lot, so if y'all key up to me and I don't answer right away, I'll get you on the flip side. But I got several people calling me over different, life stuff. It's Monday, and I've got to handle some stuff for my taxes today, so I might be in and out a whole lot.
And what time is it now in Ottawa?
If we ever gets a chance to meet 420, we can sit down and smoke a bit of the devil's lettuce with you too, boy.
I would just like to say I've been listening for a couple days with my kids, and we all want to say thank you, truckers. And my 3-year-old daughter especially loves the horn from Tracy. Thank you.
You can tell Newfie's going hardcore when you hear the bye at the end of all the sentence bye.
It's 20 to 10 in Ottawa.
Well, you're talking to someone with a few different mental health issues. That's all. So prescribed it. So I hear you, my man. Don't worry about it. I got you.
Morning, Navy Mom. Thanks for making me a trusted user. Appreciate it. And keep up the good work.
I agree with B. Queen, way too much Trudeau talk. Let's hear those kids.
Janet here. I have an iPhone and it worked with the QR code. Thanks, guys. Great job. Also, regarding bodily autonomy, there is a Canadian doctor yesterday that came out with a fantastic article saying he's against mandated vaccines. It's unethical due to informed consent.
I'm sorry, I could never put a mask on my daughter this whole entire time. I just can't see doing that to little kids. I haven't done it. I think I wore a mask just once, and I felt so bad about it because I knew what was coming. Ex-military, we see what's coming.
Radio check.
Oh, we understand, Navy Mom. That's life. Me and my son had to go shovel my mom out of her driveway first thing this morning, straight out of bed. So I totally get life things happening.
For that lady that just says that she likes the horns from Tracy, I know Tracy's not here, but I can give your little girl something. Hold on.
You know, honestly, I'm all for vaccines if they came from a government that wasn't consistently lying to us and consistently putting us in danger and consistently manipulating the facts, okay?
Boys, all you needs to do is get to the province and I'll come pick you up. I'm that excited to give you bear hugs. I'll drive around the province myself to grab you. All you gotta do is get here. I'm not allowed to leave the island. I'm unvaxxed. I'm unclean.
God bless Nitro for protecting your daughter. I love to hear that, man. We gotta protect these kiddos.
I agree. I've got 5 kids at home and we homeschool and we always have, but there is no way I would be putting those muzzles on my children. They need to breathe.
Big thanks, Navy Mom. Big thanks.
Can hear you loud and clear, buddy.
Break, you're all a bunch of cunts.
That was fantastic.
We're not moderating this channel, so I'm glad that you have your own opinion.
Hey guys, I was on here a couple days ago and we were talking about what we plan on doing or what we miss most once our freedom's restored. So I thought we could get that going again. I'll start. I can't wait to take my boys to a bowling alley or an arcade. You know, just the simple stuff that we forgot about.
Yeah, that's a good point, Alice. The amount of people I know now that are homeschooling their children and people just asking about it. I also run a Telegram channel, and there's a couple ladies in there that pulled their kids right out, and it's good to see, right? We got to make sure that, especially when they're young, they're sponges, so we want them getting the right information, and they are our future. So I applaud anyone that are making those kind of big steps. I know they're difficult and sometimes hard to get to, but that's amazing. So I applaud you, Alice. Good for you.
vaccine or not. We're fighting for choice right now. Whether you want the vaccine or you don't want it, you should have the choice to be able to say, no, I don't want to put that in my body, or I do.
People need to remember too that this whole movement isn't about whether you're getting the jab or not. There's people up there vaccinated. This is about whether, our freedoms as a whole. Do you really want to wear a mask for the rest of our lives? Do we really want our children homeschooled? Do you really want to be segregated and not have things? You know what? If you want to get the vax, that's fine. No problem. You know what I mean? But taking away the freedoms of the people, that's where you draw the line.
That's a great idea, sir. I want to take my girlfriend out to dinner.
I can't wait to hang out with family and friends again and share a cold one with everybody.
Can't wait to go and buzz get fucked up! I can't wait to see my kids play hockey again.
Thank you. Yeah, I have a lot of friends who have pulled their kids over this, and it's a really great thing to see people who don't want government educating their kids.
Oh no, I got it playing right now, and he ain't even there.
We got a member in here, CJ Dewey, born Newfie, but parents moved him to Ontario, and he spent 20 years of his adult life trying to move back to Newfoundland. Finally convinced his wife and kids, moved back home, came into Carbonear, and 2 days later COVID happened.
And learning time. My time is up.
To have freedom.
Come to our table. Speak to us about police on guard and mama bears. Thank you, Canada. Keep up the fight.
Hello, Canada. My name is Chris Vanderboss, and I'm with Police on Guard. And I just want to say, I could not be more proud to stand with all of you people here today and across Canada. The media is trying to make it look like we are an alt-right or some extremist group, but everyone here take a look around at your neighbors to your left and right, to your front and back. We are from every walk of life, and we are standing here as Canadians in love, in peace, in harmony, to say to the world that we will not be divided, that we have our rights and our freedoms, and as police officers, we took an oath to protect the Charter and the constitutional rights of everyone here. And we will continue to stand in the days, weeks, months, and years ahead, and we will not stop until freedoms are restored. I just ask everyone here, please, 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 do not be baited. Do not feed into any violence. Let's remember that we are Canadian and that the world is watching us as an example right now. So let's be the example, let's be the change we want to see in the world, and let's make sure we give them the utmost respect because we know that they are also placed in an untenable position. This is not an easy task for them either, so let's make sure that we are respectful of them, each other, and let's be that example for everyone to see. God bless everyone, God bless Canada, and let's get our freedoms back.
Don't listen to anything Justin Trudeau says today, guys. He doesn't want us here. He just wants to keep his job. That's it. He's paid by the Rockefellers. He's paid by Klaus.
Up next, we're going to have someone to represent the hard-working truckers. The reason we're all here today. This gentleman's name is Yves Bélanger. He is part of a Northern Ontario convoy, and he drove all the way here to help us fight for our freedoms. Thank you, Yves Bélanger.
Morning, everyone. Thank you.
Everybody say that Northern Ontario, nobody ever comes up to Ottawa. Well, here we are. I've got a lot of people, all my friends, all over the place. We're here for representing the Northern Ontario of Canada. My main language is French, but I will keep going English because a lot of friends are understanding it more. So here it is. I'm 56 years old. I do this for my great-granddaughter. I do this for my granddaughter. I have other things to do, but no, this is what I gotta do because there's no more life I want to be here. And I want to make sure I deliver that before, even if it's the last thing I do here on earth, for each and single one of us. I want to do this for love. They're not gonna have, because this is a love thing. We're changing the world, history is changing. But for a good thing, it's not to be the king God, it's to be a new life, a new country like it was. Back to freedom. Thank you, Canada. Thank you. And sorry, but I have to say for Mr. King, Pat King, thank you. I salute you from all Northern Ontario. Thank you. Thank you very much, Pat King. Thank you. Let's go to Pat King. He's the founder. Thank you. Saving everybody's one life. All our life. Thanks again. Bye-bye. And I love you. Trucker, keep on rolling. Come on.
Thank you, Eve. Next up, we're going to have a lovely freedom fighter by the name of Lisa Robinson. Lisa Robinson is a paralegal.
Hi, everybody. Thank you so much. You guys are just incredible. I think everybody should hug their neighbor right now. Everyone give somebody a hug. I'll give you a hug.
No, give me a hug. Give me a hug, buddy.
That's right. You know, they've stopped us from doing
Good.
that. Good to speak
today, man. How are you?
I met
this gentleman yesterday.
My name is Lisa Robinson. I am a paralegal.
They've cut us off from that for 2 years.
What's that?
From hugging each other. They
And
cut
I'm
us
also
off
a
for
notary
2 years.
public. So the reason
That's
why
why
I
this
wanted
is
to get
Operation
this
Bear
today,
Hug we're
just
gonna
for
have.
just a moment, is
I
to
drove
let you know
from
that
Ottawa on the
everyone
convoy.
knows
Or from
to
Alberta.
champion
Alberta.
Yeah.
Oh, good man. Good man.
And within
Yeah,
that
it's,
hour,
Part Alberta.
I
Out by Red Deer.
Up by Red
In
Deer.
between Calgary and Edmonton.
Sorry, I
Yeah,
got
I have
tripped
lots
up
of friends from
Yeah.
Alberta.
It was an emotional run, but you know it was an amazing drive to come down here. It was an amazing run,
Yeah.
and we're not leaving.
No.
We're not leaving until we're heard.
So,
For sure.
with that, I just want everyone here to know, if anybody,
Thank you.
anybody
You
here
should
needs
you should have
help,
had you should have got up and said a few words.
No. Not me.
Oh yeah, sure.
Anything that has to do with your employers being unfair to you, anything having to do with you can't get into a restaurant, anything at all. I am offering my services for free
Alberta.
to each and every one of you. Thank you. So if you can all just remember, it's Life, Liberty, and Lisa. You guys can find me, give me a call. I can notarize over Zoom, no matter where you are in Ontario. And again, my services are free. I'm here to work for you. Thank you so much. I love you all. Thank you. Thank you so much for your support. You guys are the most amazing group of people I've ever seen in my whole entire life. Please never give up.
Thank you, Lisa. Thank you, Lisa. I think it's very important for all of us here to really familiarize ourselves with our Charter of Rights and Freedoms, with our constitutional rights, and with all the legal mechanisms that are in place to protect us. And we have organizations operating all over Canada that can connect you with those resources. They can help you out. They can clarify.
She was
what
a
your rights are
paralegal,
when you feel
if
like
anybody
you're
is
backed
asking
into
who
a
she was.
corner. One of those organizations is
No,
Stand Up
the
Canada.
paralegal that
So
spoke.
please reach out to them and look them up if you have any legal questions. Up next, we're going to hear from Diego. Diego came here from Gatineau, and he's going to share his story with us. Thank you, Diego.
Hello, Canada! I'm so proud to be here. Je suis fier d'être ici aujourd'hui. C'est pour vous que je suis fier d'être ici. My name is Diego. My name is Diego. I was born and raised in Colombia. I leave Colombia because the problems, you know.
No, you're not following.
I believe in Canada because I had a dream. I had a dream, the freedom, a freedom dream. Now, you're the only reason that I feel proud to be Canadian. Please, don't leave the city. This is our city, the city of freedom. I used to work as a federal worker. I lost my job. My wife is a nurse, and she will lose her job. And you know what? I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid because I am with you. You are the only reason that I feel proud to be Canadian. Please don't leave the city. This is our city, the city of freedom. Dear Canadians, we are fighting against the evil. You are the light. You are the love. The war is sin. Please don't leave the city. We are Canadians, and we are not afraid. Thank you.
Good message. We are Canadians and not afraid. Good message.
They know what it's like living in corrupt countries, right? And then they come here, then they have to stand up and fight again.
All right, next up, we're going to have Chris from the Whistle Stop Cafe.
Mirror,
So
Alberta.
he's a business owner, and he's here as well to share his story with us. Let's welcome Chris.
Thank you very much. So there's a few things I want to talk about today. First off, I'll let you know who I am. My name is Chris Scott. I own a cafe in Mirror, Alberta. And last January, we stood up when we opened our cafe. We said enough is enough. We're not going to comply with this stuff anymore. It was a matter of survival for the business at that point. So we ended up getting in trouble, and we became kind of the hub of Alberta. Everybody knew what we were doing. Everybody knew what was going on, and the support we got was absolutely phenomenal. People were driving from all over the province and all over the country to come to a little cafe in the middle of nowhere because we stood up for what was right. And in doing so, we started having tons of people sharing their stories with us, how they were adversely affected by the COVID mandates and restrictions. And it was absolutely heartbreaking. Once those stories came rolling in, we realized we can't give this up, we can't stop fighting because there's a lot of people who are looking at what we're doing and we're giving them hope. We have to make some changes here. And we had a little bit of a win with the government in January, early February. But everything changed and they doubled down and they were starting to push the restrictions harder. It ended up that my business was chained shut. The RCMP showed up with the Alberta Health Authority and they put a chain on my business and they locked it up. And that was pretty bad. If you want to see that stuff, check out our Facebook page.
Alberta?
It's quite the show. So after that, I still didn't stop. We were serving coffees and burgers in what I designated as a park.
I say about 80
outside
kilometers
of our
east
restaurant.
of Red Deer.
And we did that for weeks. Eventually,
He's
they
out by
actually
me.
went to the
Every
court
time I
and
go to
they wanted
Edmonton,
to
I always
come
stop at a
against me
shop
without
and
me
grab
being
something.
present. They lied to the court and said I didn't have a lawyer. And they got an injunction that said I couldn't protest, I couldn't gather, I couldn't assemble.
Yeah, well, that happened to us.
And I said,
Got fined.
oh, whatever, I'm going to do it. I'm not going to comply. So I had another protest. And guess what happened? I went to jail for protesting in Canada. I spent some time in jail. And now I'm actually on probation. I'm in Ontario protesting, and I'm on probation for protesting. I got fines. I had a compelled speech portion of my sentence where the government said I had to say what they wanted me to say. I have community service hours, which is fine because we should all serve our communities anyway, right? So long story short, here I am in Ontario, witnessing probably one of the most historical events in Canada, at least in my lifetime. How about you? This is history in the making, and I have a question for you. What are you going to do with it? What do we do with this? We ignited the entire country. Every part of the globe knows what's going on in Ottawa, Ontario. They're watching, and it's encouraging and it's motivating other people to stand up, and that's what this is about. It's about telling people that they're not alone. If you feel like you're alone in your idea that something's wrong and what's happening to your neighbors is wrong, you are not alone, and you need to stand up. Because I'll tell you, as impressive as this is, it's not enough. We need to encourage and motivate every person in every town across Canada to do the same thing. We need people taking it to the streets, vaccinated, non-vaccinated, masked, non-masked, clothed, naked, who cares? They need to take it to the streets and say in their towns, enough is enough. We need to start encouraging others to stand up and speak out. Because right now, we have a lot of momentum with this movement, and it's building. When was the last time you saw something happen in Canada that went global? This is huge, and we cannot waste this opportunity. And as another speaker said earlier, this opportunity is completely destroyed if anything turns, if it moves from a place of compassion and love to anger and hate. We're done. We lost. And we cannot let that happen. So that's my message to everybody today. I want you to all consider what this movement is. I want you to consider how monumental it is and where we're going from here. Because this isn't about our Prime Minister looking out on the front lawn and saying, oh, there's a bunch of people gathered, so I'm going to drop the restrictions and mandates. That's not going to happen. Nobody's going to go in there with a piece of paper and dissolve your government. It's not going to happen. But if we keep showing people that they're not alone and they stand up in their communities all over Canada and all over the globe, those people in that building who represent us, like the man who spoke here today, this gives them the opportunity to go before government and say, the people have had enough. And that's what's been lacking this whole time. We just needed something to get behind, and it was the truckers that gave it to us. So please don't waste this opportunity. And if you are one of our elected representatives and you're listening to what I'm saying right now, don't let this opportunity slip away. Because I know that there are some good men and women in there who have felt that there's something wrong through this whole thing, but they've been scared to stand up. And now we are giving them the reason and the opportunity to stand up for us. Anyway, I think I've taken enough time. And we're going to hear from some men and women who I've had the honor and privilege to talk to. Most of these doctors, most of these people on my quest for truth. And I'm very, very excited to hear from them again. So thank you very much.
Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Chris. I think it's a very important message for all of us. Often we feel like we're alone because we're being divided, We're being told that we're crazy. We don't know what to believe sometimes. But non-compliance to some of these mandates is key. And thank you for inspiring us, Chris, to do so. Next up, we have a medical doctor that will speak to us, and he is a self-described take no prisoners freedom fighter. Welcome, Dr. Rod Hodgkinson.
All right, I'm going to say just 2 words. You heard me say them yesterday. I'm going to repeat them repetitively. I hope it's heard over there, and if it is, we can all go home. Again, repeat after me. Nothing works. Can you hear me? Nothing could work. Nothing did work. And therefore, just maybe, nothing will work. Repeating things over and over again for 2 years. Somebody famous said that. No, it's not going to work. Listen, I'm here for 2 reasons. To help you with information, but to give you comfort that you're right. You dirty, unwashed lab rats. You misogynists. You racists. But you got it right. Because you've got something they don't have. Common sense. Common sense. How did we handle the flu for decades? Did we need these idiots to tell us to blow our nose? No! Did we drive to work every day and risk a head-on collision and accept that as a risk of life? Of course we did! Because we want to live free! Get out of our lives! Leave us alone! We want to live like truckers! This movement of all goddamn places started in Canada, in Alberta, by truckers. Can you believe how unexpected that is for these idiots? They haven't a clue. They did not expect the scale of this revulsion of domination with ridiculous restrictions, and not just in COVID. COVID is a very fortunate thing to have happened to society. I'm a physician. People have died, yes. Tragedies, personal, we've all felt it. But sooner or later, something like this had to crystallize. Because we're only here today, really not because of COVID, but because of what these idiots have been imposing on us for decades.
Well said, well said.
To stop! And it's got to stop now! Not tomorrow, now! And there is no negotiation. There's no dithering. People are dying now. As I am talking to you, people are dying now. And in medicine, we don't stand by when people are dying. We say to the nurse, give me the fucking scalpel now! Do any of you remember the word thalidomide? We're injecting women, the most precious asset in society, the most protected. We are injecting women and their babies with an experimental product without a goddamn clue about what is going to happen to the baby. And children, the most victimized class in all this mess. Let me take you through what they've been experiencing. First of all, they've been denied early education, non-verbal communication. They've been made suspicious of any contact with another human being. Is that the way to bring up children? No! We want to hug our children. We want to enjoy life with them, take them places. That's been denied them. They've been denied education for 2 solid years that's measurable in terms of the effect on their IQ. And then it goes on to vaccination with the potential of lifelong consequences, not just myocarditis, as bad as that is, but all the unknown of what's the effect on fertility, what's the effect on potential early dementia and heart failure. There could be a tsunami of complications that will linger on those children's heads for the rest of their lives. The emergence of cancer, etc., etc. The point is, we don't know, and the reason we do clinical trials for 3 to 5 to 7 years is because we don't know what we don't know.
Hey, yeah!
But that's not the end of it for our kids. Oh no, that's not enough. It's not enough to sacrifice them on the high altar of these bastards. They are going to be subjected for the rest of their lives for the consequences of the national debt. There's going to be reduced services, education, healthcare, policing. There's going to be an increase in taxes. That will translate into a lower standard of living for our kids for the rest of their lives. And it is also totally unnecessary because, as Ioannidis has said in California, the most esteemed epidemiologist in the whole world, he said early on, this is nothing worse than a bad seasonal flu. And the Great Barrington Declaration nailed it. All we've got to do is live normally. In a time, remember, called BC, before COVID. Live normally and protect the vulnerable, the elderly in nursing homes with methods well known to medical science that do not need vaccines or testing. I'm a pathologist and I know quite a bit about PCR. Let me tell you this categorically. There should be no testing of anyone, anywhere, for anything, unless you're presenting to hospital with a syndrome that's consistent with COVID. I repeat, please, after me, no testing needed.
No testing.
I'm a pathologist telling you that. That's the only place where testing should happen, in hospital, with a reliable test. I won't get into that. So at the end of the day, you lab rats have been, not you lot, I'm speaking to the choir here. But for everyone else that's listening, you've been conditioned as lab rats. Yes, conditioned by 3 most effective techniques that will break the most hardened terrorists in Guantanamo Bay. And it's called this. It's well practiced and it works because of look what's happened. That's why we're here. It's worked. First of all, you drive fear. You can feel it, can't you? People avoid you on the sidewalk if you're not wearing a mask. The absurdity of this is ridiculous. The PCR test in the morning paper, all those cases, they are no such thing.
Woo! Yeah!
In medicine, a case is someone who's sick in front of you. That's what a case is. It's not a false positive PCR test. And they maliciously use that to drive fear, to make you conform. And that is despicable.
Disgraceful.
But it doesn't end there. Ignorance. They want to keep you ignorant, you slimy little misogynists and racists. You lab rats. They want to keep you ignorant. And how did they do that? With malicious Machiavellian efficiency. Absolutely efficient silencing of every single source that you might have used for information. The media, bought off by this bastard. You don't like the hand that feeds you, do you? No. Media's been
I think this doctor's upset.
What about the politicians? Well, forget that. They're just interested in their bloody pensions.
Right on. We need more of them upset, man.
The church. Where's the church in all this? What did Jesus do? He didn't hide behind a pillar. He turned the bloody tables over, didn't he?
Hey!
And what are our preachers doing now? They're hiding behind their pulpits, peeing in their pants.
Not all of them.
They are supposed to lead their flocks. When they see people dying, they should stand up and be
But he is
counted.
telling her.
I know some are very bravely, but the vast majority of them are not.
100%.
And I leave the best to the last, physicians. We're the most guilty party of all.
This guy's
There
right
are
on.
two central
This
medical
guy's right on.
ethics that are being trampled on by these people. Ethics that we fought hard for hundreds of years. Essential elements of medicine. What are the colleges of physicians doing around this country? They are there, basically, to protect you from me. To make sure I'm not a pedophile. I'm not cutting off your long leg. That's what they're there for. And what have they become? They have become co-conspirators in state-sanctioned murder. The grossest form of medical malpractice you could conceivably imagine.
That's okay. If he doesn't want to meet with us or change nothing, we just won't leave the city.
They're doing the exact opposite. The gravity of that is disgusting, and medicine will never recover from the loss of trust that we've enjoyed for hundreds of years. I want to finish by saying this. But all those people who chose to be vaccinated, they're not our enemy. They were lied to, serially, a bunch of lies for 2 solid years. They were duped by all the intentional psychological manipulation that was developed to a fine art. There was nothing accidental about how the vaccinated were persuaded to put their lives on the line to save the ass of these guys who got us here in the first place. How insulting can it be for us to put our lives on the line to save their ass? So that's all I want to say, except for the deepest gratitude to the truckers who got us here. Who are staying here? For you, for your kids, for the world. They started here.
That's right, guys. We are not leaving.
Hey, this is important. There's got to be action by everyone, not just the truckers. And the best way to do that is to log on to the site of Taking Back Our Freedoms. TBOF.ca. Log on. Get educated. You become the radio to disseminate this information to everyone that you speak to. TBOF. Go there. Give them some money. Put your money where your mouth is. Thank you. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Let's hear it from my friend and one of our board of advisors, Dr. Roger Hodgkinson.
There you have it, Dr. Roger Hutchison. Hutchison.
Privilege of having Dr. Roger Hodgkinson, my friend, on our board of advisors, for taking back our freedoms. Say it! Taking back our freedoms! Taking back our freedoms! Taking back our freedoms! Taking back our freedoms! My name is George Bears. And I just want to introduce our next guest. I don't have a very good voice today because I've been speaking almost constantly for 24 hours. But I want to thank the truckers. We salute you. We honor you. We thank you. We thank the truckers. We salute you. We honor you. You're here for the long haul. We're here for the long haul with you. You're here for the long haul. We will stand with you. We will stand with the truckers. We will stand for the truckers. The last thing I want to say is I want to thank all Canadians from Victoria to Buena Vista. I want to thank our chairman, Brian Peckford. He's the premier of Newfoundland 30 years ago, and he's the only real premier in this country. Brian Peckford. Brian Peckford signed the Constitution and your Charter of Rights and Freedoms. And Brian Peckford is fighting every day for you. In closing, on this 31st day of January, I honor Diane Hartman from Barrie, Ontario. Dan is a trucker. He lost his son to the vaccine, took the vaccine. On August 25th last year, 17-year-old son Sean, his only son, and Dan Hartman's son Sean, getting ready for a great hockey career, died on September 27th.
My hands are frozen. I gotta recharge my battery. I'm gonna have to jump off. I'll come back on in a bit. I need to warm up, guys. This is 2.5 hours standing here, guys. So I love each and every one of you guys. I'm gonna pop back on. I gotta warm up, guys. I do. So don't go anywhere. I will be back. Love
channel, a live Twitch channel. Expect trolls. Expect trolls.
Do my best to spread the word here, but it might go to empty ears, but I'll do my best.
But this honking during business hours only and moving trucks so the city can get around and lanes aren't completely blocked. I mean, everyone just needs to get up there, block everything, honk forever until something is done.
Y'all better hold the line. Like, I'm not even kidding. That man sounds like Joe Biden and Fidel Castro done had a baby, and out come him. That's horrible! Wow.
Any idea on the numbers down there?
There's barely anybody left in downtown Ottawa.
James, I sent you or accepted your request and sent you a message. Thank you.
Please, y'all. Mods, admins, and even you, Navy Mom. We gotta watch. Please don't step on each other. We're all heavy right now. I'm actually shaking sitting here. And that's not a good thing. But we have to try and hold it in a little bit and still keep that courtesy and respect for one another if we want this channel to run smooth. We have to. We really do. I don't know if you can hear the little bit of shaking in my voice, but I'm ready to roll. I'm just not going to do it. This should fire everybody up to a point where they will hold their ground, but we're going to have to lean on each other in a positive manner to hold each other up on that line. Some of us are going to get tired of it. Some of us are going to get pissed. Some of us are going to get crying. We can lean on each other on side porches for that. If we want to scream, holler, F-bomb, blah, 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 blah with the language, we can do whatever we want on side porches. But we got to try and hold it together as best we can here for each other and for the cause. Please don't try to step on each other, and this is everybody, please.
You truckers, thank you so much for everything you guys.
Jester, you didn't come through, brother.
Perfect. Awesome. I will get to that as soon as I can. Thank you very much. Hey, BMW, are you still with me?
I still hear the horns in my head, and I got back yesterday, and I still hear them going off from Ottawa.
What's up, truckers? We love you from America. Go.
Hey guys, let's not cause division. Also, if you can't get the trucks actually into the city, why not completely cut the city off all the way around the outside with trucks? They can't do anything.
Truckers, thanks for Ottawa.
I'm here. I lost you last time with the switchover information.
I've been here for 4 days now, staying at the Sheridan, and the horns have not stopped, trust me. It's awesome to hear.
Go, truckers, go!
James, are you automatically muted on the other convoy because I can't talk to anybody? I was just wondering.
Yeah, I heard that someone told me that there was only a couple dozen.
Can we get the American anthem?
Shit, guys. Trudeau is resigning. I just read on the news now he's resigning. We did it.
You'll have to be trusted to get in. Only the mods can probably hear you.
Why did the Firefly get bad grades on his report card? Because he wasn't very bright.
Yeah, so just to shed some light onto this, every channel has a different set of rules. These rules change periodically throughout the day. Sometimes you can join a channel and you can speak freely. Other times it is trusted only, and other times it's moderators only. So it just depends on the current status of the group. So when you are in the ++ convoy to Ottawa ++ group, and you press on the microphone,
Do you have a way to communicate with all those throngs of people all over Canada who are lining the roadways and the overpasses? Because those people could fan out and get their neighbors to put the flags up, and do it that way, a real grassroots type of movement.
I get this staying positive and all that, but our message is political, is it not? Are we not against the mandate? Isn't that negative in a sense?
Oh, say can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming?
James, I'm not sure if you added me because I can't hear anything.
Hey, Carrie, as an American in this chat, I'm just saying you got some of our words wrong. I get you want to honor us.
This is Poggers.
Why are we saying that?
That's fake.
That was a waste of phone battery listening to him. Oh my goodness.
So anybody who has privately added me, it's going to take a while before I can get to all your messages. I have thousands. So your best bet is to actually speak to me publicly here, and I'll do my best to help. But currently I'm assisting BMW, so let me finish with him first, and I'll be more than happy to assist all the rest of you here.
Amen to that. Let's use that energy to fuel us to move forward, not to get angry and violent or express ourselves anyway like that.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Renegade Royal speaking to you. I am a two-time Afghanistan war vet, and I will tell you that Justin Trudeau does not speak for us. We are here with you in mind, body, and spirit, and I am here with boots on the ground, and I am currently putting a call out to all veterans of Canada, United States, to join the truckers in Ottawa. Share my post. I copied a link. Share it to everyone. We're going to get some veterans here.
Hey, here in Manitoba, we have a saying on our license plates, and it's friendly Manitoba. And let's hold true by it. Let's kill them with kindness, guys.
Perhaps he can sing the whole thing for us.
The police and graders and dump trucks that are with the government are blocking up the city more than the actual truckers are, from what I've seen downtown here.
Whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous night.
As a Canadian here and listening, and that I just want everybody to stay united. Keep this channel open for the littles, because they're going to need it more than anybody else.
Thank you for what you do, James. Very good lad you are.
10-4, Renegade. 10-4. We appreciate you.
How many people are downtown?
That truck scared the poop right out of me.
Hey James, when you're done, partner, can you go over the instructions again? I just got in and heard half of it. Thanks, bud.
Hoo-yah! When are we going to get the BC trucks in the city?
Definitely not as many, but more than I would have thought for Monday morning.
Yes, very, very much appreciated.
All right, I'll do a quick run through of the instructions to help those who are tech savvy, and then I'll do a slow instructions after the words to help those who are a little bit less tech savvy that need a little bit more guidance here. So the quick instructions. To get to the correct channel, you need to first go to the top right corner and click on that chat bubble icon. Once you click on that, you're going to look for my name, James Reed. On the left-hand side of my name is my profile picture. Click on it. Then click on the website link. It'll take you to a website with 3 different options on how to connect to the correct channel.
Through the ramparts we watched as our flag was still there.
I think we're going to get a lot more after 4 o'clock when people finish work, so just hang in there.
From Kentucky. I just want to say, I want to thank you truckers for what you're doing. And as one of the truckers I heard yesterday say as I was eavesdropping, that it was the situation of the lions waking the sheep. And that was immediately cut into and said, no, it's a matter of lions waking lions. And you all are all lions, and we cannot thank you enough for what you're doing. Please continue doing what you're doing.
Big shout out to all the moderators in this group for keeping the group calm, and to everybody in this group for staying calm. This is awesome. This is what we need. We need to unite like we're doing. Keep it up.
Are we talking downtown Ottawa or downtown Toronto?
We're in Canada, you idiots. Stop singing the American anthem. I'm in downtown Ottawa.
I believe that number of 90% vaccinated truckers. I don't believe that number of 90% vaccinated truckers. Does anyone know what that number actually is?
They're working on getting buses to get them down and get them back. So yeah, let's continue the anthem, guys.
BMW, are you still with me?
Thank you, everyone, all the truckers, all the drivers, everyone down there protesting. You've got this. We're not scared of Trudeau. We can handle this. Stay strong.
Please hold the line. Please hold the line. Don't give up. We need y'all. We need the truckers. We love you. Please free us.
I don't want to walk on anybody here, but I'm a long-haul truck driver driving through the United States, making my way home to Canada. I was in Spokane, Washington. There was Americans lined up on the overpass waving Canadian and U.S. flags. So if anybody's wondering why we're playing the American national anthem, we are standing together as brothers. We are all North America and about to fight the same fight.
All those statistics are being used specifically to try to silence people. I guarantee you most of these numbers are not accurate because that's their way of trying to tell us that this is democracy in action. I don't believe it.
Pope.
Thanks, James. Going ahead to delete.
Great work, James.
Any idea on the numbers down there today?
Oh, the down votes are not trolls in our group. Don't worry about that. We made a group rule earlier that if you wanted to upvote something or appreciate something, you give the down vote. And the thumbs up is still a good thing too. It's still a green thumbs up, but we just made that rule. So yeah, don't worry about it. The thumbs down show that they appreciate what we're saying.
I don't either. I don't even see how you can get an accurate number of who's vaccinated and unvaccinated. Not that that really matters or that's what we need to talk about now. I just was curious.
Let's go, Brandon. Do you guys disavow all the white supremacy and Trump flags and Confederate flags? Doesn't seem very Canadian. I hope I don't get blocked for this, but I'm genuinely interested what people's thoughts are.
I just wanted to say there is a lot.
Remember, statistics can always be manipulated.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
It's actually Let's Go Brando.
Also, let's just remember that a lot of people who took these vaccines and shots are not always happy with it, and some of them have gotten adverse reactions even after the first or second. And once they start making the third booster mandatory, let's just see how many of those numbers actually stay that high.
These are all government plants. They do it everywhere. They bring in good, a couple of shills come in and do that, and then the media focuses on them. It's just the lamest form of propaganda, and people seem to fall for it.
Thank you so much, mods. You're doing a great job.
For the land of the free.
So you don't know any racist people.
And the home of the brave.
It's all propaganda.
Of course, there's racist people, but I mean, they're trying to make it sound like the whole movement. Anybody that's speaking out against the narrative, you're a white supremacist, a white nationalist, and a racist.
I will get the help that everyone needs, but as of right now, we need everyone that is not a troll or anything like that to add me or James, and we will help you get to that other channel. But no money, nobody.
Anyone have eyes on Antifa?
I heard a statistic that 70% of statistics are wrong.
Does anyone find that Canada has become more Americanized in our politics in the past couple of years?
The whole hold the line thing. That's a united front. Nationwide, internationally, nationally, worldwide. Statistics, you're right. They're typically known 70% false and easily manipulated. There's something else I wanted to say, but I'm not going to hold the channel because I forgot what it was.
I don't think that's really relevant. I just wanted to say, truckers, you're doing a great job. Mods, you're doing amazing. Trolls are trolls and they're out in hordes, but I just love the positivity on this channel and you guys are doing great.
My question is why are we discussing this on this channel? That is completely irrelevant to the situation, and it is pushing people away from the movement.
Bailey, just a heads up, this is a warning to you. We don't talk about that stuff in this group. There's no fear mongering. We have admins on the downtown right now on foot, so we'll get the information out if it's the real information. So that's just a warning to you. No, none of that talk or fear mongering.
Your organizers are Nazis and they're stealing all your money.
Are you aware that Canada and... hello, test.
It's Nazi propaganda.
Go, truckers, go!
We love you. Honk for the kids.
You what, mate?
Hey, Ken, Troop Hills. Smokes the Troop Hills, smokes the Troop Hills. I'm just wondering if you're able to send up some links of the live streams that's being played in Ottawa right now. Please and thank you.
From Quebec, anyone have information about the convoy on the US side? Thank you, truckers. You are amazing.
Sorry about that, guys. He's gone.
So, as of right now, we are moving everybody to the second channel as this one is going to be shut down. I repeat, move to the second channel. Please message me or James in order to get that information, as we are making sure that we are trying to take control.
As frustrating as that was for most of us, I have to believe that thousands more people just woke up while they watched him speak. Thousands of people right now, right this moment around the world are waking up. And right now my prayer is for them. I'm praying for them to be led to the correct information, to be led to honest truth, to loving people who will welcome them with open arms into this movement. People are waking up. It was frustrating for us, but so many people are waking up.
You what, mate? You what, mate?
Here's for the kiddos.
Good job, James.
Attention everybody in this chat. Please know that this chat has been overrun by a bunch of trollers and hackers. No one actually of importance is found in this chat anymore. So please go to the correct chat, which is called ++ convoy to Ottawa ++. To get to this channel, here are the following instructions. On the top right corner, click on your click on the chat bubble icon. Next,
stay strong, stay parked. Mandate freedom, guys.
Go, lads. Watching from the UK. Loving what you're doing. Go, you truckers.
Was just gonna say he's got a pretty loud horn.
Go, truckers, go! Go, truckers, go!
Excuse me, guy from the UK. Were you on here yesterday talking to a couple girls from Canada here and a guy from Australia? You sound familiar.
That's what it is. We have a saying here in the U.S. You may be woke now, but you will wake up soon.
Yeah, we're looking at about maybe 20 trucks today and maybe 30 civilian vehicles, I would assume. By the looks of it, I'm on the ground right now, so I'll keep you guys posted.
For the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there.
I saw in the chat that Yvonne had offered to do a meditation prayer to help kind of calm and chill us all out. Mods, is that something she would be able to do, especially?
Yeah, I unblocked him. I wasn't sure if that was a horn or a troll using the computer.
Canada, this is Navy Mom. Oh my God. I have no words. What is, oh my God. Trudeau, really? I'm so sorry. I wish I'd known before now. I've never heard him speak before. I never paid any attention to him. I just always knew he was an idiot, you know. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. That's so bad.
I've heard the trades will be joining. Any truth to that at all? Anyone know if the trades are going to be joining this protest as well?
I think he wins for horns.
Sorry, break. I need the attention of people, please. We need reinforcement at 302 Cavalry.
Attention. This channel is no longer run by Convoy to Ottawa. It has zero...
Hey, I was wondering, I love this North American unity. I was wondering if we can get the Mexican national anthem in here too, since we're doing North American unity, please.
Thank you. What?
Thank you, truckers.
Thank you, truckers. Stay strong. My daddy is coming to help you today.
That's exactly one of my concerns. I'm sorry, I thought you were done. I didn't mean to cut you off. I apologize.
Break. I would like to share an idea. I think the Mexican.
From Australia, thank you for your hard work. I watched the press conference as well, and it was really disappointing.
I gotta cut in there 1 second. I heard...
Attention. James is a fucking faggot.
Random, break, random. I got this earlier. Can you elaborate further?
Don't worry, guys. Them using this rhetoric shows how weak they are. Because here's the thing, even if they get people out of Ottawa, where are they going to go? Just descend on another big city, keep united, stay as a convoy, stay together as a group. This is a massive movement, and it's going to take on for the rest of the planet.
Truckers.
That's amazing, little guy. We appreciate your daddy. We're going to make sure he gets home safe to you, and we appreciate you so much.
That request for the Mexican national anthem.
Okay, everybody, we're taking a break. Keep your hand off the mic. Random, can you please key up? When we say break, that means keep your hands off the mic, please. We're trying to assist in a possible emergency or someone who needs help.
And that is a perfect example of why you might want to join the correct channel that doesn't have a bunch of assholes on it. Go ahead and join ++ Convoy to Ottawa ++.
Personally, I wasn't surprised by Trudeau's comments. I had a good laugh. I know that sounds weird, but he really is a moron. His only play here is to discredit the movement. That's all he's got left.
I think Random was a troll.
Who wants to talk? We love what you're doing. We're watching from America.
Well, we still need time to figure that out, and no, I don't think so, because we were talking to him last night too. So break, Random, can you please speak up? Random?
I was just suggesting we do that meditation and prayer before the kiddos come on, so we're in a better headspace for the children.
Hi, no, I'm not a troll. I'm a moderator of Convoy Urgence 2022. We need assistance at an address. If I can send you the link to a moderator to pass this location in the group. We need more people. There is a meeting here. The people are stuck there. We need the more trucks that they need just to unlock them to the city. We need help at this location, please.
Hey, is there any mods that can help me out with an issue right now? Thank you. It's in regards to the ++ convoy to Ottawa ++ channel.
I just want to say for my American folks here, you guys have been through this many times, over and over and over and over and over again. Ever since Trump left office, it's been nonstop. So what we just did was witness them going through what we've gone through, and we've all been dealing globally. We've all been dealing with this. This is nothing new. This man, though, you can hear it in his voice. Pure, just, he's evil. He's evil. And that girl was getting under his skin, and it got worse and worse and worse. You could just hear his tone changing and changing. We will stand together. We don't have to get crazy to stand together. Everyone's right. Truckers are adults. We're grown people. We know how to organize things. All of us do. We've got this. We got Canada. We have America. We have the globe. And God's watching over all of us. He really is. Because listening to that just woke up a lot of people. A lot of people woke up. And they're going to stand with us. More Americans will come help us. We got this, guys. So just stay calm, breathe. Everybody relax. Let's work it out. And especially before the kids get back on. Because the kids need us. Absolutely. This man's running scared for his life. That's all that was. He couldn't answer anything right because he can't get his mind together deep down in there, wherever it's at. So don't worry. It'll be okay.
From a logistic perspective, I wonder what they would do if they blocked every highway going in and out of Ottawa just for 4 or 5 days.
Yeah, I'm with whoever just said that. I just got blocked for trying to pause the channel and also spread my great idea that I just came in here and spoke about. This is getting ridiculous in ++.
I say that's a fantastic idea.
Listen, guys, Ottawa is shut down right now. People don't understand what we are doing is still working. Ottawa is shut down.
Yeah, I'd like to get to the ++ channel there. I've been hearing those sounds, or somebody's trying to screw up the site here, like before her. How do I get to the ++ channel?
Désolé.
The core is shut down, but when you shut down all the cars and trucks going in or out of Ottawa, that's a real shutdown.
Random, is this the 302 Coventry situation that we were talking about, that you guys need help up there?
Yeah, I was just wondering if we want to keep the legitimacy of this protest alive, what are we going to do about the people who are dancing around at like midnight, 1 a.m., drinking and partying? It's bad for our look. Over.
Yes, we need help. We are now able to get them some fuel sometime, but we need. Oh, sorry for that. We need more people there to get them unlocked because there is people blocking them to the city and we need more people to manifest there to unlock the way, please.
Correct, I second that. But I think we should just take it easy right now and then see what comes of it in the next couple days. But eventually you may actually have to do that.
You sound like you were running. What were you doing?
I agree.
Is there any mods that can help me out, please?
I think you do.
Is anybody else concerned about the fact that Trudeau might actually remove the mandates and then in a few days or in a few weeks he's going to come up with a new variant and then have to bring them back again? My suggestion is to stay there until we get rid of this whole Liberal government.
I can't get a link to Ottawa++. Why doesn't it work? James? James?
Keep letting Trudeau talk. He's doing all the work for us.
Guys, I just came back in because I keep getting messages and questions about what's going on. I'm receiving a bunch of questions on whether you guys are needing reinforcements downtown, because we're seeing truckers call for reinforcement on social media. Is there something that we do not know outside of Ottawa?
Okay, why don't we take this to, is there anybody, Laura, were you able to, who maybe one of us can take random to a...
I've been trying. It says there is no channel found when I search for the new chat.
We gotta watch out for those 5G antennas that are downtown at the same time.
Starlight Medic can take him. He speaks French and everything. He can communicate better.
I can't find the new channel either.
People, I'd like to share something with y'all from 2 Samuel. The Lord is my rock and my fortress and my deliverer, the God of my strength in whom I will trust, my shield and the horn of my salvation, my stronghold and my refuge, my Savior, you save me from violence. I will call upon the Lord who is worthy to be praised. Shall I be saved from my enemies. From 2 Samuel 22:33. God is my strength and power, and he makes my way perfect. He makes my feet like the feet of deer, and sets me on high places. He teaches my hands to make war, so that my arms can bend and bow of bronze. You have also given me the shield of your salvation. Your gentleness has made me great. You enlarged my path under me, so my feet did not slip. I have pursued my enemies and destroyed them. Neither did I turn back again till they were destroyed. And I have destroyed them and wounded them, so that they could not rise. They have fallen under my feet. For you have armed me with the strength for the battle. You have subdued under me those who rose against me. You have also given me the necks of my enemies, so that I destroyed those who hated me. They looked, but there was none to save, even to the Lord, but he did not answer them. Then I beat them as fine as the dust of the earth. I trod them like dirt in the streets, and I spread them out. You have also delivered me from the strivings of my people. You have kept me as the head of the nations. A people I have not known shall serve me. The foreigners submit to me. As soon as they hear, they obey me. The foreigners fade away and come frightened from their hideouts. The Lord lives. Blessed be the rock. Let God be exalted, the rock of my salvation. It is God who avenges me and subdues the peoples under me. He delivers me from my enemies. You also lift up above those who rise against me. You have delivered me from the violent man. Therefore I will give thanks to you, O Lord, among the Gentiles, and sing praises to your name. He is the tower of salvation to his king, and shows mercy to his anointed, to David and his descendants forevermore. We need prayer. Whatever your religion is, whatever your beliefs are, and we need to hold the line and we need to continue staying here for one another, especially the little ones. This man is evil. Just about every politician in this world is evil, and we all know what they want. They want that New World Order crap. Pardon my French. But we have.
Here, I'm going to try to help all of you. I won't have much time before the hackers come in and interrupt my transmission. Here are the instructions. On the top right corner, click on the chat bubble. Then, click on my profile picture next to James Reed. Then, click on the website link in my profile. Next, follow the option 1, option 2, and option 3 to connect to the correct chat, which is called ++ Convoy to Ottawa ++.
Absolutely. I recommend people turn off their 5G and stay on the LTE network.
Where has everyone been pooping? Real question, for real.
No, not really, but if you're in Ottawa at all as part of the convoy and you're not downtown, might be a good idea to go there now.
Man, this guy, I can't believe the words that are coming out of his mouth, trying to push all of this negativity on us when we did nothing.
Yeah, I agree. Starlight, is he in? I don't know if he's in here, though. Is he in here?
This is Towman G for Convoy South. Towman G for Convoy South. If we have any truckers or even motorists heading towards Ottawa on the 401-416 corridor, I have some information for you. If you get off at exit 721 Bravo, repeat 721 Bravo, signs for Bridge to USA, there is a truck stop there called Angelico's. That is your final card lock for fuel for semis before you hit Ottawa. There is a gas bar there for standard cars and pickup trucks as well. There is also a restaurant and bathrooms. The people there have been absolutely fantastic with us over the past week. Feel free to stop in there and use the facilities. If you're continuing on straight to Ottawa, you can do 721 Alpha. That's exit 721 Alpha. That will bypass the final truck stop. I repeat, that will bypass the final truck stop. When you proceed into Ottawa, we have 2 home bases set up. 302 Coventry Road. There is food, shelter, water, and parking there for semis and cars alike. I'm sure there is still a shuttle service there. If you are boots on the ground there, you can reach out to anyone there. Those people will know more than what we do right now. We are for incoming traffic. We also have an Elmburn location. You take Highway 417 East and exit on exit 88 and Route 20, Elmburn, Ontario. There's food, shuttle services, 2 accommodations, more than enough room to park bobtails, trucks with trailers, cars, and the like. It is a massive farmer's field that they have cleared out for us, which is awesome. Kudos to them. Just a reminder, if you are in downtown, please be respectful to the police and everyone down there alike. They are on our side. They are there for our safety. I did get confirmation from this morning that the police have been down there for the last couple of days, and they have been very friendly to our drivers sitting down there by Parliament. They are not kicking us out. They are not intentionally blocking us in or blocking trucks from getting in. I repeat, they are not blocking us from getting in or out. It is the fact that downtown is gridlocked. So please be respectful to the police officers. If you have an extra bottle of water, feel free to give it to them. If not, just give them a good old thank you for their service and for trying their best to keep us safe. Also, garbage. If you can find a garbage can to put your garbage in, that's awesome. Garbage bags, likewise. If you cannot find a proper place to dispose of your garbage, please take it with you. Once again, we love this country and we want to make sure it stays nice and clean, and we want to show the public that we are there peacefully and we take care of ourselves and the city that we are occupying. Also, for the truckers in the downtown, if you are listening to this channel, please, please, please keep the horns down at 8 p.m. if you can start laying off the horns. I repeat, no more horns at 8 p.m. That would be awesome. Worst case scenario, 10 to 11 p.m. we are getting complaints, and that might be the Achilles heel to our protest. If we get enough noise complaints against us, then the police will have to start taking action, which we do not want. So if we can just be proactive and keep the horns to a minimum after dark, that would be great. Thank you. If there's any questions, I know we can't get back and forth on this channel. This channel should be opening up in another hour and a half for questions, comments, and concerns, and we will be more than happy to take them at that time. We just do not have enough moderators on this channel right now. I am sorry for any inconvenience that may cause. Over and out.
Hey guys, this is a spiritual battle. Haven't heard anybody say it yet. I'm new on here, but this is
10-4, I'll pass the message to all my people that are non-convoy but supporters, and keep us posted if there's a change. We will send...
Absolutely sickening.
I just called him in here.
Roger, Dodger.
click, save as, run program, and you're good to go, guys. Not a phishing program. Don't worry.
Did you really expect anything else from that tyrant?
If we do need help in French, I do speak French.
Okay, I just put a picture up. Me and Beer Balls brought food to these people. They're cooking it for everyone. They're in need of firewood, so if anyone has firewood that they can donate them, that'll be great. And they are, can't remember west east, but if you're facing the Parliament, if you head left, they're like at the end of the convoy road. They're parked on the side of the road. They have a smashed up car, so you can't miss them, and a lot of writing on it.
I'm not surprised. People supporting us are fucking retarded, so I'm not surprised you guys can't work a simple Trello link.
You're doing a great job, mods.
Is there actually anyone on this chat that voted this guy in?
I can also speak French.
I'd just like to ask anybody on here, has anybody seen Kyle, his brother Kyle's interview, which was released this morning? Because in that interview, he actually speaks about the people who control Justin. This is the questions we need to know.
Parfait. Dans le fond, on a...
Again, I'll repeat the instructions while I have the chance before these wonderful people interrupt me once again here.
This is a message to the mods. I was blocked accidentally in the ++ channel, and I'm trying to get in touch with somebody to get unblocked. I guess they did a mass blocking of a bunch of people, and I got blocked somehow. So I don't know who to contact to get unblocked, but if someone could help me out, it'd be great. I've sent off some requests, but I can't message you till you accept. Thank you.
Starlight? That is a great question. You'll probably never know that. That's like, you know, some Epstein type of thing. Also, I just tried to, I was in here earlier about the idea of where we should send trucks and just wanted to go speak to that into the ++ convoy thing. If you guys are in there, I know this isn't related, but man, they just blocked me for it. So I don't know what their viewpoint is, but I don't know how they're helping if they're not going to let people shed helpful ideas. And I've contacted multiple mods.
Okay, go ahead, Random. We have Starlight here. He can help you.
Oui, Starlight, on aurait besoin de truckers et de manifestants à une adresse que j'aimerais envoyer en privé. Si pour que vous puissiez le passiez dans le groupe, ça serait très apprécié. On est en train de faire le tour des channels français, mais côté anglais, il n'y a personne vraiment qui parlait anglais. J'aimerais ça pouvoir t'envoyer l'adresse en inbox, s'il te plaît. On a besoin de manifestants parce qu'ils sont pognés là, sont jammés, they're stuck. They won't let them enter in the city.
Big 10-4 there, and Parliament's not made of wood, is it?
It used to be before it was burned down.
Hey, Smokey, that's exactly what many are saying, that he's just going to flip the switch, and if it does get dropped, it's just going to be brought back up in 2 months. So I'm thinking right at the end of the summer, because Ford needs to get reelected. There's a bunch of little things. I don't want to get too much into it, but that's where it's going. I mean, if it does get dropped, they're just going to bring it back. That's why we need to replace Trudeau and his cabinet, because they're not for Canadians.
So, how many of you guys went to the Black Lives Matter protest last year, 2 years ago? Just wondering, just like a general rule of thumb, I'd like to get to like an idea.
Shame.
Caitlin, can you please unblock me from the ++ group? I accidentally got blocked a couple days ago.
Starlight, Medic, and Random.
Ok, oui. Est-ce que ça c'est un problème médical ou un autre problème?
Yeah, me too. I just got blocked. I didn't say anything negative, didn't swear. All I did was express a viewpoint. And earlier last night I got a couple warnings for swearing, but nothing bad. Today I didn't do anything wrong. It was my last warning, but I was trying my best to keep my cool and not say anything that would offend anyone. But I shouldn't have been banned for that. So please help me out.
Non, c'est pas un problème médical. On a réussi à.
If we drop the testing mandates, though, if we drop all these mandates, so that means the testing mandate too. I'll tell you, and healthy people aren't going to test. Their case counts will go so low that it will not even look like a pandemic anymore, because I've tried it with a rapid anti-test. I can get a can of Coke to test positive, a fresh can of Coke. So, I mean, once we stop all this testing of healthy people and stop getting all these false positives, we might have something.
Est-ce que ça c'est un problème médical ou un autre problème?
I'm pretty sure the man is trying to say that the truckers are being blocked from coming into the city.
Yeah, no, I understand. I can't do anything about police blocking truckers, so I'm just trying to clarify what my role here is going to be. Over.
Yeah, that's one thing I found funny. Honestly, I actually got COVID. I didn't follow any of their guidelines that have been happening in the beginning, and I never went and got tested because, I mean, the smart brain in me was like, well, I'm just sick. This feels like a flu. I'll just do the old remedy of keep warm liquids in my body and keep my body temperature up and let my body do its job, and I've been fine. So, I mean, yeah, the testing of healthy people is a big part of this problem.
Okay, so there's police that are blocking. Yeah, there's not much we can do if police are blocking the road. We can't really do much about that.
Hi, I just got banned too, and I didn't say anything. I wasn't really on. I just started talking about
No, he's saying he sucked his dad.
If someone needs assistance in that part of the convoy that's blocked, est-ce qu'il y a un problème avec un des camionneurs là-bas?
how much support they have from Edmonton and Alberta area, but I didn't even get that far and I was blocked. Please unblock me on ++.
Break. Where are the ATV status? We need.
Can you explain to me how to get to the ++ channel again, please? I said you go to the bubble mic something. I didn't get to hear. There's that hacker making so much noise over that sound.
I agree. If we would just stop testing, then this thing would be over. Would have been over a long time ago. But people are so full of fear that they just get tested every time they get the sniffles.
Break. Starlight, we're just trying to get something sorted out, so if you wouldn't mind staying off the channel. I'm trying to resolve a problem in something that's not my first language, so if we could please just break on this channel.
Jesus Christ, none of you can figure out how to get to the other channel?
Asystematic is propaganda.
The mods are in the room. We're just the Canadian ones are just really upset, and I put myself in timeout. I'm sorry I did, because I know if I have to talk, and I'm stopping because I don't want to do any swear words, they will come out. I am so frustrated and mad and fired up that there's nothing worse than a Canadian woman fired up. Even the Canadian men run from the Canadian women when we are fired up.
Don't use the Lord's name in vain. Come on, please.
We need more people there. Every Quebec person that speaks French is trying to get the most people there to put them on lock, because it is almost 48 hours they're stuck there. They need to get near the city to get more food, more fuel, and more services.
Agree, ignorance is bliss, guys.
Correct. 100% correct.
He said basically you need to find the guy's name here, James Reed Services, and go through the instructions.
Hey guys, break real quick. I don't know if you've seen in this live stream, but it's the only one I've seen them in. They are putting up what would you call it? Like mobile bollards to stop cars, like the ones that are big enough to stop a medium-sized truck.
Jesus Christ. For a protest, it's all about free speech and shit like that. You guys are banning.
It was also not showing up, but since he's posted the instructions, it works.
So if you drive onto it, it will flip and basically like stab your tire and won't be able to flip because of the weight that you have on it, basically. They use it to stop water, actually.
Finally, that troll was blocked. He's really annoying me.
Guys, are
anyone who is blocked on the second channel, please add me and I will get it figured out one by one. It is going to take me some time, so just please be patient with me. Everyone who is still wanting to be a part of this, please do your best to get to the second channel. If you have any questions, feel free to add me and I can help you, or you can add James Reed. He can help you as well. But as of right now, this channel is being shut down. I repeat, this channel is being shut down. There are no mods or admins watching this channel.
What's the location again? Could you put it into, could one of the mods maybe put it into the text? I'm in a vehicle right now. I can't do much with my phone.
I do have to agree with you on that, Frog. I'm fired and I'm really upset and I'm about to disconnect and probably unwind alone by punching a brick wall just to release myself.
Yeah, so if that's the case, I mean, I think the truckers need to get into Ottawa as quick as possible, because I imagine they will start putting those concrete barriers everywhere to prevent people or trucks from entering downtown core.
The revolution will not be televised.
If a moderator or admin can add me, I will send the position. I have the exact position on the map where they are. If someone can send me a request.
Guys, don't get upset. This was expected. What else did you think he was going to say? He was doubling down on his lies, and we all knew it. So all this is going to do is fuel more patriots, more freedom lovers to join the cause and stand up and actually have energy to move forward and not let go.
Yeah, well, that's okay though, because if they surround the first wave, the second wave can surround them. Sorry. But how many more resources are they going to have left of our taxpayer money before like this, expanding ring of circles can happen?
Okay, can someone get that sorted out, mods, please?
Starlight sent you a request. You can solo.
You guys need to stand strong. I get you gotta wind it down, take a breath. Yeah, breathe it out, because Us Americans have to breathe it out too now and then, but we're all one now. We feel what you just felt. We feel it. We've been there. That was brutal. But we want you guys to understand that we're all one. We're here. We stand tall together. It's okay. You can take a minute, but just don't let it get to you. Don't let it get under your skin like that reporter was getting under his skin. He deserved every minute of that. We deserve our happiness. We deserve to have each other. That's what matters.
Continue.
Ban these animals!
Can we confirm, are they police or counter-protesters blocking the exit?
I didn't catch your name, but thank you. I gave you a friend request. I will be getting back to you. I know you're working very hard, all you guys, admins and mods. But please help me out here.
Well, the resources, they buy them with the money they just print that we have to pay for it in the end. So Trudeau will throw all kinds of money at all kinds of frivolous things, including blocking us.
C'est-tu la police qui bloque?
Yeah. That's why I need to show my ID and facial recognition stuff to trade crypto in this country.
Et la révolution ne sera pas télévisée.
Welcome to the cum zone. Only cum inside anime girls. Quivering.
We will not comply with the institutions. Take illusion, we won't be terrified. Welcome to the
You guys, this is Karen from San Diego. I wanted to share a quote that is really meaningful in my life, and I think it will serve us all well right now. In the depths of winter, I finally learned that there was in me an invincible summer. So let's all remember that. We're all here with you. We love you guys. We are all united, and this is only going to show how ridiculous and horrid all of these politicians are, and it will wake up so many more people. Hold the line. Love to everybody.
I'm of the opinion that we got to stay there till they drop the mandates. Stay there till we remove Trudeau. Stay there till we get rid of the Liberal government, and ultimately stay there till we drop a new constitution that protects the people, a we the people type of constitution that they can't trample on whenever they see fit. Can I get somebody's opinion on that?
You're doing a great job, mods.
Random, c'est-tu les polices qui le bloquent, le trafic, ou c'est des prostateurs, c'est quoi qui se passe? Peux-tu revenir là-dessus, s'il vous plaît?
Trolls suck.
I added you, Caitlin, but I can't get in. If I click the link, it doesn't show up.
You guys are doing awesome. My little guy wants to hear some horns.
302 Coventry Road. That's the old Ottawa Lynx baseball stadium.
Yeah, I definitely back you up, and I want everyone to rest assured that these people that traveled across Canada and from the States, they're not staying there for the weekend and leaving. So we have nothing to worry about. There's a million people down there, and they're not leaving till this gets dealt with. So just rest assured, it might take a little bit, but these truckers aren't going to give up on us. So we got to do our part while they do theirs, and yeah, that's just the way it's going to be.
As a Canadian here, hearing the pathetic crap that came out of Trudeau's mouth makes me so angry, but yet then it makes me feel resilient, you know? We put up with so much crap coming out of his mouth.
Krista, there's no way to find out who is thumbs downing. We are just embracing it, knowing that they're reacting. We're getting a reaction from them. That's fine. Let them bring it. Thumbs down is the new thumbs up.
You sucking daddy's pee-pee today?
Here's for the little ones.
Hey Caitlin, I gave you a friend request. When you get a chance, Can you accept it? It's Freedom Fighter 01. Thanks.
Canadian here, trust me. I get everybody is angry, but all he spread was lies. If you've been a part of this group, you've seen. Like I said, he talks about the vandalism, but he doesn't credit the truckers who cleaned it up. We know the truth, and we just got to keep spreading it, but it needs to remain positive because it is about unity and keeping these littles where they have a safe place to talk and understand what is going on in a positive manner.
100,000 more trucks blocked on the 401.
Do you think it's possible that they could have like stunt driver paid actors go create a fake accident?
Hey, the link I just shared is Viva Lefray. I believe he's a paralegal or a lawyer, and he's live in Ottawa. Justin Trudeau did not sway people away. It looks like more people are coming into the core.
Random, can you please confirm? You said people were blocking. You did not say police. Can you please confirm that they are police or if they are anti-protesters?
Oh, I think we need to bring the littles back in here and get some positivity back into this group. As you can hear mine, that's what's important, guys.
There are snowplows blocking.
Yeah, definitely. And once again, with the guy with the paid actor, we're just a warning. We're not talking any fear-mongering or any stuff like that. Obviously, it's a possibility, but for the ones that, like myself, have been down there or already been there, it's very peaceful, very loving, very united. So watch what you're seeing and don't be spreading any fear-mongering on this channel or you will be muted or blocked.
There's some little ones.
Also, one final thing for Convoy South. If anyone in this channel is wondering about the towing procedures or if any of the trucks are being towed, I have been in contact with multiple towing companies in the Ottawa area, and every company that I have personally talked to or heard from through a third-party source says that they do not want to touch this protest with a 10-foot pole with their enemy pushing. I repeat, they do not want anything to do with us. So as of right now, we are fine. Everything's all hunky-dory. As long as everything stays peaceful, we are holding the line. I repeat, we are holding the line. If any truckers wants to take that a step further, feel free to remove your the cage pin for your air brakes. Sorry, it's been a long day. If you remove that caging bolt, there's the proper name, caging bolt, and remove your air supply line from your air tank to your rig, take that with you. It will make it 10 times harder. Your 30,000 pound semi is pretty much locked in park. I repeat, your 30,000 pound semi is pretty well locked right there. If you choose to do that, make sure you keep your caging bolts handy for when you decide to leave, whenever that is. Over.
And I'm just going to let this go before the kids start talking, but I just want to say this is the best case scenario. Him saying these things just motivated and fired up everyone else. So God bless. This is in God's hands.
Salt trucks are apparently blocking. Just beware, salt trucks are apparently blocking.
I watched a small clip last night before they wiped it out. There is one of them groups out there on the bridge. They got a front end loader blocking them off, cop cars, but the people in that group that were being talked to as part of that convoy group are feeling like they've been abandoned. There was problem, they ain't letting nobody in to give them fuel. People were trying to wagon in pizzas and stuff to them, but the group was so long they didn't know who was getting food, who had fuel. It's quite a mess out there, and they just feel like they've been abandoned by everybody. So that's why they're trying to get through and do this.
Yep, I believe in that. It just fired me up. I said, oh, I'm going to push back more. So keep it up, guys. Proud of you all.
I'm still not in a new channel, Caitlin. Can you sort it out?
What would people think would be a great time to go out every night, just say for half an hour, and start honking horns, and we start hashtagging it?
Amen. Let's get the kids back in here, get some positivity in here. Let's keep the faith, folks. We got a job to do. Okay, for everyone asking me to get people unblocked, add me to the solo, send me a request, I will accept it. As of right now, there are certain mods monitoring, watching the second channel right now. There is a lot of issues.
King's already called for that on the half hour, 10 minutes of horn blowing.
Shoot, I deserve like 20. It's cold up here.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea. It should be worldwide, right? We should have at least once a day where we all just, slam the horns together for whatever amount of time, but just get people in the mode of, you don't have to be downtown Ottawa to be hanging flags. If you don't drive, you can hang them on your house. We can all do our part here and wake people up, especially the people that aren't downtown Ottawa.
Hoorah, let's bring in the kiddos.
Go. Thank you, Chuckers. I love you.
We get a quick freedom honk, everyone.
Salt trucks apparently blocking the convoy. Salt trucks apparently blocking the convoy. Just beware, stay safe, be peaceful.
I got you.
Actually, I heard that they got them fuel late last night and they got them food, and I believe they were getting them porta potties this morning from what I heard.
For those of you that like that song, I'm about to link it. To you any moderators out there, can we confirm that Starlight is talking to random, please?
Pat King called for that every 30 minutes for 10 minutes.
I'm actually looking forward to all the kids' questions. Again, kids, if you have any questions or want to say anything, sing, whatever talent you have, come on, let's hear ya.
Have them hang the flags upside down as a sign of distress.
Hey, Carl.
Hi, everybody. I do have permission from Catherine to share this information. I think this would...
A great idea on both counts. I'm going to go out and buy another Canadian flag.
Hey Caitlin, I sent you a friend request. It's Freedom Fighter 01. As soon as you accept it, I'll message you with all the details and yeah, we can go forward from there. Thank you.
Yep, it's currently being handled in the background right now as we speak.
I was thinking maybe 9 p.m. when people are getting off work from the shopping malls, and that gives a good time of a half an hour to an hour. And if we start the world to start doing that, it will make a lot more changes on top of what's going on now.
No, don't ban Braden. That is a lyric to a good song.
That is a great idea with the caging bolts, though, man. Love it.
Starlight, I sent you an ad request. If you can accept it, I have the map location.
So please feel free to add myself or James Reed. We both have access to it. Nobody is watching this channel. It is not going to be safe. Trolls have this channel in too much control.
Stay strong, stay in place. You have full support.
Roger, thank you.
Alright. I just want to say that I don't have a car, and I've been doing the 30-minute or every half hour for 10 minutes out my window with speakers, so.
I do have permission to share this information from one of the mods, and this is directly from Pat King. He was live earlier, and he did say that he's bringing everybody in, like the truckers and that are outside of the city. He's bringing everybody in by sections, and to give them time to do so, and they're out, the guy who's doing the fuel and all that, to give him time to get to everybody, to get them all fueled up, and to slowly get everybody in section by section. So that's what he said.
That's awesome.
Sound good. Just get back to me. Freedom Fighter 1, thanks.
I don't know. Something just told me this is how you got to participate to change the world, right? So everybody can figure out their own way. Even if it's banging a pot off your balcony, just make noise, peaceful noise.
I can agree that's a good song by Tom McDonald.
I don't know if you guys saw a great senator down here in the States had a hearing on Capitol Hill, COVID second opinion. You should look that up. There were some bombshells dropped, and there's some very good people that are working to get this narrative turned around on them.
I was just gonna say, but I don't think it's a Tom McDonald song. I think it's the "God We Need You Now" song, but I might be wrong. Either way, it's lyrics to a good song. It's the chorus addressing people who are allowing the puppet show to stay on by complying to a lot of things.
Honk, honk, honk.
That's it. The more noise we make, the more we're together, the better it's going to look on all of us.
I'll be back. It's about to hit the next hour, so.
Kiddos, where's my kiddos at? Come on, talk to Dixie here. I can't honk my horn right now, but I can talk to you all day long.
Oh yeah, that's true. Sorry, my bad.
I've got honk syndrome just from being in Ottawa for the weekend. You'll be watching TV and you'll sound like horns are going off.
Is it true that the truck drivers are blocked in somewhere around the airport? I'm actually just leaving the airport right now. I'd like to see if it's true or not. Anybody know where exactly?
Hi, Dixie.
Yeah, guys, it's almost 1 o'clock here. If we can get some freedom horns for the kiddos, greatly appreciate it. Thanks so much, guys. God bless.
Would you rather finger paint with sticky melted Jolly Ranchers or sculpt a statue with stale buttery popcorn?
I just have a quick question because my little girl would like to.
Dude, that made me really hungry just then. I don't even know.
Welcome to the Cum Zone. Only come in.
Yes, Pat King has requested that I'm just going to allow whoever sees his lives to do that. I wasn't going to broadcast it, but doesn't matter.
Guys, I have an idea. I cannot, unfortunately, be in Ottawa, but I have been listening from the very beginning, and I just listened to Trudeau's press conference, and how about we show him exactly what that hate is? Let's all stand in line, shoulder to shoulder, interlocking elbows, chanting peace songs, singing peace songs, chanting mantras, motivational speeches, all that. Let's show him all that hate. Show him what it's all about.
Can I ask why we're still working with Pat King? I thought he was like bad or something.
You need to take some more stacks with you, I guess.
You guys are doing awesome. The Montana-Alberta border's looking awesome.
I don't even know.
We can hear you.
No, Pat King is not bad. He's one of the originals that have started with the convoy.
Hi, Dixie. Love you. We love you.
Yeah, you can go check out on Pat King's Facebook. He put a video explaining the shuttle buses and that they're slowly working on it. So,
Hello, we love you too.
Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all.
Dixie, how much snow is, if you were to estimate how much snow that is in the area that you're in right now, how much would it be?
Okay, I gotta cut in there. If Pat King is on the ground, okay, he's helping out with as much as we can. If you don't know him and if you don't know anything that's going on, then please just don't chime up and start causing rumors. I'm sorry, I'm a mod, I'm exhausted, I'm trying to be super nice, but everybody on the ground is trying to help out. Can we please just get back to helping who needed help in this channel?
Go to Bayshore. Totally double down on the peacefulness. Absolutely.
No worries at all. I was just letting you know why I hadn't said it here. No worries.
And just so everyone's aware, if they didn't make it to Ottawa, there was people singing and dancing in the streets and on top of RVs and everything. So that place was, the whole town was singing, and just the energy and the love going through it. So it doesn't matter what the media says. Anyone that was really there knows that it's just a bunch of people that are coming together and showing support and love and want our freedoms back, want our country back.
Hey, Dixie Rose and Navy Mom. Give up the positive support.
Keep up the positive support. We what?
Love you.
We're all at Bayshore.
I mean, the kind of person he is all over YouTube, though.
Aw, we love you too. And as to the snow question, I'm going to say a few inches. You want me to send a picture into the chat of the snow?
Pretty well documented that he's a white supremacist.
How many people are really there, and is the city shut down, and when will supply shortages begin? How long will it take?
I think let's just not be divided here. This is about unity, not about division. So if people are working for the same cause, let's just not get into rumor mills.
Sure, I was just wondering because in Ohio we got like 1.5 feet.
Moderators, give me a phone call.
Everyone's bringing food. Everyone's getting looked after up there. There was people everywhere. The streets were packed. I sat in traffic for hours and hours all day, so I wouldn't worry about that. When I drove up, I stopped in Port Hope. As soon as they saw my RV, they opened the door and they must have...
Thank you, everybody, and Pat King is amazing. Good job, Pat King. Don't listen to mainstream media.
Oh, you better go make a snowman. You can make a dirty snowman too, I guess. I will send a picture here in just a minute.
No.
Can we just help the truckers that need truckers, fuel, food, to get out of the way? We just need to help. Please help.
Hello from South Dakota. Hello from South Dakota.
They threw in food, windshield washer fluid, supplies, everything. So don't worry about that. Everyone's supporting those truckers.
Hello! I'm loving hearing all the babies. Come on, y'all are so amazing.
Yes, we're working on that.
Rumor has it that Trudeau has been seen in Tofino. There's 3 Gulfstream jets there, but we can't confirm.
Thank you for what you're doing. Thanks for what you're doing.
Rumor has it you fucked your dad last night.
I realize that. I guess what I meant is, are there enough truckers there that aren't working that there's going to start to be shortages around the country?
You are welcome. You are so very welcome.
Thank you, mods. You're doing a great job.
Here can get that troll off.
Everyone, this is exactly what Trudeau wanted us to do here today, is to get on each other. Let's stop, be positive, help the truckers. Mods and admins have done a great job through all this. I've been on this group for the last 4 days, and it's been absolutely amazing. So let's stick together, and we'll get through this. Okay, this is exactly what JT wanted to portray in his press conference today. So, let's stay positive. Let's get the kids back online.
Thanks for the ad. Again, guys, I was just curious what's going on at the borders. After hearing Trudeau's speech, you guys need to be stronger than ever. And I know we...
Well, yeah, that can definitely become a problem, right? That's not because of the truckers. That's because they're not allowed to go to work. So they obviously want to get back to work as quick as they can, just like we do. But like I told my friends and family, yeah, it's not a bad idea to stock up a little bit of supplies for your own and your friends and family. But we're not going to think negative, but obviously that is an issue because we're all starting to realize that the real frontline workers are the truckers, and they're the ones that bring our food and supplies. So keep supporting them. And
I'm sorry, ma'am. This is actually kids block time. Please hold all voice communications for adults till after. You can text all you want. I don't mean to be rude, but this is kids time on the mic.
Read you loud and clear, Eddie.
Quick reminder for... Sorry, I didn't realize what time it was. Go ahead. Alibaba, was it good?
It's okay, honey. Thank you so much.
The moderator to contact me.
Hello, everybody. I hope you're all having a great day. Please stay warm out there.
Yeah, we support you 100% from America.
Still waiting on a solid plan there, but we do actively encourage if you want to get to downtown Ottawa, is a good time to do it now.
Has anybody seen what Block TO has been posting, all the lies?
I think a lot of people support the truckers. There's still a huge silent majority out there that are afraid to speak, afraid to express themselves. But just keep on doing what you're doing. Eventually, people will jump on the bandwagon.
All right, kiddos, I just put a picture into the text box. You can go check it out and see all the snow.
Quick reminder, if you can shut off your notifications, leave the Zillow app. You go into your settings, look for apps, click on Zello, and then you're going to go into the notifications and turn them off, please. Thank you.
Attention, attention, everybody in this channel, please be aware that nobody is monitoring this channel anymore. There are no truckers, no admins, and there's no association with this channel and Convoy to Ottawa. Please make sure you are using the correct channel, which is ++ Convoy to Ottawa ++. If you follow these instructions, you can get connected to the correct channel. Step 1, click on the top right corner chat bubble icon. Next, look for the name James Reed Services, and to the left of that, you should see a picture. Click on that. Next, you'll see my profile and click on the website address at the bottom. It's going to take you to a website with 3 different options of connecting to the new chat. Chat with you over there.
That looks like very little compared to what we have here. I'll have my mom send a picture of how much snow we have.
I don't know if aligning with a known racist is the thing that we should be doing in order to get regular Canadians behind us.
I agree. It is way less than what you guys got there.
Let's just not focus on rumors like that. Let's just focus on the goal, which is to lift the mandates for everybody. And this kind of division and calling people racist is exactly what Trudeau's doing.
Quite honestly, I'm glad you got more than I do. I am not a snow person.
How long do you think the protests will last?
Okay, so on the note of positivity, what is it that we love about the truckers in Ottawa? My husband has a few friends out there, and he's a trucker, and we talked about whether or not he was going to go, and we decided for now, because there are so many truckers out there, that it's best for him to keep working so that we can financially support the truckers as best we can. But if anything changes and the truckers start to get tired, I got one more trucker who's willing to go to Ottawa.
In my opinion, with the idiot we have in office, it'll last for 4 weeks.
Can somebody drop her in here? She's got kiddos.
Beautiful.
So Dixie, because you're not a snow person, I'm guessing your favorite season is summer or spring?
Can I get the link to the new chat, please?
I just hope the truckers don't give up and they go home thinking that Trudeau's not going to do anything.
That's a great idea. Well, I'll tell you what, I like that red truck. The red truck that's all over, I'm not sure who owns it. He was bobtailing, he's got signs all over it. I think that truck looks awesome.
You just said what it was.
You fucking retard.
Can you repeat that for me, sweetheart?
All right, I'll repeat the instructions again, no worries. On the top right corner, click on the chat bubble icon. Next, look for the name James Reed. To the left of that name, you're going to see a profile icon. Click on that. Then you want to scroll down and click on the website link. It'll take you to a website which contains 3 different options of connecting to the new chat name. The new chat name is ++ Convoy to Ottawa ++.
Well, listen, we can't leave it up to the truckers alone. We have to go there. You know, anyone who's not a trucker's got to go there and support them and do whatever they can to support what they're doing, whether it be taking off their masks or opening up their businesses or just showing up to Ottawa for the afternoon.
You said you weren't a snow person, so I'm guessing your favorite season is like summer or spring?
We've got an issue downtown that we need some help with. There's some anti-protesters. Is there a safe place? I can give you guys the location.
Absolutely. I'm also from Texas, so we don't get a lot of snow there. It gets cold, but when I go to the snow, I literally freeze to death.
Break. Can you please hit one of the mods up, myself, with a request so we can get more information?
Go.
Honk, honk! Yeah, you are a southern state, but it seems like in the past year or so, Texas and all the southern states have gotten like a lot of snow.
Love them horns, baby. Love them.
I can be down. I'm right downtown on Parliament Hill. If you guys send me a link to where they are.
James Reed, come in.
James Reed.
And trust me when I say, we do not enjoy it, at least not all of us.
I love the courage of those truckers. The fact that they're putting their trucks on the line, those are expensive rigs. They're putting their faces on the line, and they're gorgeous.
Could you help me out with something in regards to the ++ Convoy to Ottawa channel?
Oh, what's up? Are you banned?
Good morning, Travis. No, let's keep it to the mods and admins for emergency information.
And when we're driving on the roads, we look like a bunch of ice skaters and four-wheelers. It's pretty funny.
I am. I gave my viewpoint on something. I didn't swear or say anything negative, and I got banned. Last night when I was listening in, they gave me a couple warnings for swearing. They said if they catch me doing it again, they'd ban me indefinitely. But today I didn't say anything negative or anything, and they banned me.
Let's hear some freedom horns for those kiddos.
I bet it is. I got a would you rather question for you. They'll probably make you more hungry. Would you rather fall headfirst into a vat of Rocky Road ice cream or dive into a massive bowl of flaming hot Cheetos?
Can we hear some kids, please? I want to hear the kids.
Let's go, truckers!
This is a good time to give you guys a periodic reminder too. If you go to YouTube and you type in Ottawa, and then you go to the filter and change it to live feeds, you will get a long list of feeds to check in on that are live feeding straight to YouTube.
Okay, and also there was a guy with no legs on a wheelchair that was stuck at the bottom of Parliament Hill. He was trying to get up. Me and my brother helped him up. So I just wanted to say, if you guys see anybody, like any elders that need help up at that Parliament Hill, would you guys please give them a hand? Because that's not, it's sad to see nobody helping our elders up these hills and stuff.
The link that Logan just posted, just be aware it is not kid friendly. If you have children, do not watch it. But it does have Bigfoot in it, and it's a really funny, amazing song to anyone who has adult ears listening.
You know what? I'm going to go with the Rocky Road. That's a 10-4 on that because that is my favorite ice cream.
I say pink.
Love it, man. Love it. Thank you.
That's not a good track record, my friend. I know it's hard to not swear. A lot of us have filthy mouths, but you got to be very, very careful. What I will do is I will take a look to see if I can get you unblocked. But rest assured, this would be your final absolute warning. We'll be not only banning your username, but also banning your IP address to prevent you from creating new accounts accessing this group. So be very, very careful going forward here. Enjoy the chat. If you're worried about swearing, maybe just refrain from using the microphone and just listen in. As far as speaking your opinions or sharing ideas, I suggest contacting moderators.
I've never really tried Rocky Road. Mint chocolate chip and Rocky Road are my two favorite ice creams, and vanilla.
Okay, I just posted a picture of the truck without wheels.
I think some people would like to know what's going on. I mean, it says on the GoFundMe that they're not associated with Pat King, and last night True Pills made a long post where he prayed and everything, and and said that there's a divide and trying to be transparent but can't be transparent. I think if everyone knew what was going on, maybe it would be a little less confusing.
I'd say I like strawberry.
Mint chocolate chip is definitely high up on their list. Strawberry, it's pretty good, you know. I like strawberry like with sugar glaze on it. That's pretty good.
And you've just made this Newfie's day. Thank you very much.
That is freaking awesome.
It is. That's a nice statement.
I went grocery shopping yesterday here in Charlottetown without a mask. One of the employees' names was Karen. She didn't say a damn thing. Oh, I love this place.
If anyone gets a chance to meet the man or woman who's got this done to their rig, shake their hand as firmly as you can for me, please.
Maybe don't.
Yeah, I support the movement. Don't get me wrong, I'm not a troll. My husband's a trucker, but I did see a video of Pat King, and it was quite upsetting, so I was just kind of wondering where we are on that.
I've never felt like that kind of lucky, always stumbling around in circles, but I must have stumbled into something. Look at me, I'm really alone with you. I wake up feeling like my life's worth living. Can't recall when I last felt that way. I guess it was feeling like they're giving. Never knew it could be like this. But I guess some hearts, they just get on the right brakes. Some hearts have the stars on their side. Some hearts, they just have it so easy. Some hearts just get lucky sometimes. Some hearts just get lucky sometimes.
Totally understandable. I'll keep a clean mouth going forward. I'll probably won't be giving my opinion, or I probably won't click the microphone at all going forward. But I really like that group, and yeah. So please help me out here.
Oh wow, I come back into this. Thank you for that picture. That is beautiful. Hold the line, guys. Hold the line. We're depending on you.
Why? Has been cleaned up. Everything has been really reorganized, and people are there watching now. Don't worry about it. It has been handled.
You're welcome, and we will.
Let's refocus the chat and let's hear from some kids and if there's any emergencies.
Hey James, just a quick question. You seem to be very helpful. Impulse Sooner said he sent me an invite to that new group because I was blocked. However, I can't seem to find it. Where would I find the invite if it was sent?
And let's also keep in mind there's millions of people here and a few volunteer mods trying to keep everything running. And so I think everybody's doing their best, and we're sitting here demanding the world from some very, very, very tired humans. So let's go truckers.
Unacceptable fringe vibes. Is that downtown Ottawa right now?
Sorry, it's a little bit difficult to hear you on that one. Do you mind relaying that information one more time?
Is there anybody going up from Toronto?
James, can I get a hold of you via phone?
Hey guys, the thing we should be doing right now, if you're at home, put your Canadian flags out and make up signs that say we support truckers and freedoms, and put them out on your front lawn. And then make little convoys in your city and convoy your city halls. That's how we're going to get things done. Ottawa's already locked down. We're already making a point.
Let's hear the kids.
Yeah, 10-4 on that. Before you start spreading misinformation, let's do your research and get your facts straight, please. You're becoming annoying with all of that kind of stuff.
Yeah, James, I was just saying that Impulse Tuner checked me out. I had been banned on the Plus Plus channel. He said that I should have an invite now. I just can't seem to locate the invite to get back into the channel.
Wow. You're so good, love. You're so good.
That was amazing.
Sounds good. All right, so I just sent you an invite right now. You can find this invite. Go ahead and follow the steps as I'm telling it to you. On the top left corner, click on that back arrow button. Next, on the bottom row, there's going to be 3 icons. Click on the center icon. And in that list, look somewhere for a red dot or the name's James Reed. And go ahead and approve my follow request, and we can discuss further there.
I think that the problem with Mr. King, though, is that when we try to put out our message out there, someone comes along like him and usurps it, and it doesn't matter what we think about it. It's what the regular Canadian thinks about him, and he's known as a...
I second that, Nitro. Those are amazing ideas that we all need to do. So I can't wait to get home and put my sign out as well and hang that flag upside down.
Thank you.
When the stars come down, the sun comes out and drowns.
100% everyone needs to do that, but I really like the convoy idea in every city. Every city's got to have a convoy. And keep in mind the world's watching, so that we cannot back down under any circumstances. There will be no mercy. We won't show any mercy. We are not going to give up on what we're doing here. We're not going to go back with our tail between our legs back to BC or wherever we came from.
We're not going to discuss that in here, guys. This is for emergencies, to encourage the truckers. Let's hear from the kids if there are any emergencies. Let's hear from the kids, and here's some honks.
Thank you, truckers. God bless.
Hello, kids. This is Ramon Rick. I just want to say I've been listening to y'all with Dixie, and y'all are absolutely amazing. The voices, the singing, I love it. I'm all about music, and y'all are just amazing. Don't ever give up on what you believe in, and always just remember, do the right thing and your dreams will come true. And thank y'all for everything y'all do.
Hey James, I sent you a request. It's Freedom Fighter 01. If you want to add me back, we can talk privately about this situation. I really want to get solved, and yeah, thank you.
If I end up being a racist because of this goddamn Pat King...
This lady's giving us some chips.
Hey, here's a shout out to the kids. And also, I had this little girl come up to me on Parliament Hill and said, she told me that she wanted to see one inside one of the trucks. So I told her to go up to one of the truckers and ask if she can honk the horn. So if you guys are hearing this, you guys might get a little girl coming to ask you to honk your horn. James?
Thank you for the reminder to fix my signs, because that's originally what I wanted to do, is to have them mandate, but they're going completely inaccurate them, so I got to tape them up and put them on straight back up. Thank you.
James,
Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to cut anybody off here. Yeah, 100%. We're not going to be talking about that.
I have important info for James.
So there's quite a stretch
Thanks
of
for the idea
empty
about the
road,
convoys. Talking to a couple of buddies right now. We're going to start our own convoy. Head down to Queen's Park here in Toronto. Let's do it.
You can see. Oh yeah.
Thank you, truckers from Mississippi, United States.
Can you hear me? I've got some important info.
Thank you, truckers. Here's a national anthem for you. Oh, Canada.
Yes. Yeah.
Where truckers set us free. True patriot love for all to see. With 80 18 wheels, you'll see us rise the true
If you guys are just
north,
tuning in,
strong
welcome to Ottawa
and
Walks, bringing you here
free.
live in Ottawa,
From
downtown,
far
during day 4
and
of
wide,
protests.
oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
Yeah, I don't think much is going
God
on
keep our land glorious and free. Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
By the way, this is the National Archives.
Oh Canada, we stand on guard for.
Pretty majestic building.
I'm here. What's up?
Wow, you guys are special. You got to talk to Ramblin' Rick. How do you feel about that?
Hey, does anybody... Stevie boy, when are you through that convoy? I might join you.
At the Cooch border crossing, SWAT is moving in to remove the trucks.
It does make...
That is important information. I will share that with the moderators and admins to get further clarification to make sure that is accurate, and I'm sure we'll devise some type of game plan to make sure everybody is safe and everything goes as smoothly as possible. Thanks so much for flagging that.
Come back, come back. Tell me how you felt about that.
Very inspiring and motivative.
Yeah, Corey. Like earlier I said, I went out and put the signs out in my front yard. So they're sitting out there proud. And I got a Canadian flag out there. So the front of my house is decorated. And then we're trying to see about here in the city about people getting together, and we're going to convoy in the city.
Oh, yeah, he is. He is a wonderful person. He has a big heart.
You guys are fucked.
As for everybody on this channel, I do need to take a break. I will be back in 1 hour. If you do need to speak with me, send me a private message and I'll do my best to accept all of you and have a private discussion if you guys are banned. That's the best I can do here. Hopefully another moderator on here can take over for the next hour. Over and out.
Guys, I need help.
I do want to say that we did catch that one little one singing very lightly. And he was also referring to that little because we did hear you singing.
Yep, goes from the farm to the truck to the boat to the plane, back to the truck again, back to the stores to you, blah, blah.
Yeah, no, we're going to do the same thing, and I'm here in Toronto too, so if we set something up for the weekend, I got a lot of stuff going on this week, just catching up from being away for 4 days. But yeah, I'm down for the weekend to roll through the city and honk some horns and wake some more people up.
I think basically what they want on that channel is kids saying thank you to the truckers, horn honks, and basically any type of emergencies that are happening on the convoy.
Well, I absolutely want the lyrics of that song. This is wonderful.
Great job, admins and mods. But it's clear for now that for the last 5 to 10 minutes, there's a planned attack on Pat King or something to divide us.
Yeah, let me know because anything I can do to help. I'm in Toronto as well. I was in Ottawa on the weekend and I'm back now, but anything I can do to help, I'm game.
Come back on, kids. This is your time. You want to fill it up as much as you can.
Yeah, that was a really amazing song. So about that help that I requested.
Daddy's pee-pees.
We're not going to discuss any of that. Feel free to send a request to a mod and discuss it solo and private. We're not going to discuss anything to do with hearsay on the main channel.
Hey guys, I heard on one of the other channels that they recommended keeping the noise down after dark because that will give the police a reason to come after us. So I just wanted to share that message.
All right, Noopy, I put a picture of the guy who owns the truck and everything, and he wants to join our convoy group chat page. He sent a request. So if you hear this, add him, please. I sent the picture. His name's on there, his email.
Hello again.
No.
You suck at daddy's people.
No.
as I was saying earlier, I agree with what they're saying. We should keep that off this channel. That song was beautiful, so I'm gonna need some help over at the Ram Ranch. If as many as you can come, that would be really great.
No, it's just because I got done singing and it takes away my breath a little bit.
I just want to confirm, y'all enjoyed that, right? Because I literally did that for 10 minutes.
No. I hear you. That happens to me when I sing too. I got you.
Oh, Canada. Especially when you sing as much as me. I always sing whenever I'm waiting for it to be 7:30 in the morning. Always singing and playing with my toys. Like, a lot.
Yeah, man, we love the freedom horns, and I know the kids do.
So why are we ignoring the racist again?
Yo, Zazo, I don't have a car, but I'm down to hop on the train, baby. Let's get it going.
Yeah.
Block that guy. That guy's a troll.
Well, you just keep that up because the more you do it, the better you're going to get. And if singing is a passion you have, go for it.
That was an awesome song.
Our home and native land.
Is there any way that we can debunk the things that the Prime Minister is saying that was hateful speech and desecration of the Terry Fox monument? They draped a flag over Terry Fox's shoulder. It's nothing as different than them putting the rainbow flag for the gay pride thing and so many other different things.
Thank you, Dixie. And I have a CD player, and that song that I just sang was from my CD player, Carrie Underwood, and I love her. And yeah. But sadly, that CD just got old and really scratched, and yeah, sad.
Unacceptable fringe. You might want to check the train thingy because I think you have to have that jabby jab thing, and if you don't have it, then I don't know if you'll be able to take the train. So just check those things. I just wanted to point that out because my friend couldn't take a bus. So sorry, just want to put that in there.
What's going on at the Ram Ranch?
Lots of butt sex is going down at the Ram Ranch, boy. Come down for some butt sex.
Oh, the trolls are out and heavy tonight.
Guys, we're not muting, we're just blocking, straight blocking.
No. I meant like you're correct. I've lost job opportunities because of the pandemic. But I meant like, you know, if True Canadian wants to allow another True Canadian to come with them, you know, I'll support them and, you know, whatever they need, I'll help them with. But like, you know, I meant like the convoy of freedom, not or train. Like, yeah, you know what I mean.
Hey guys, I just want to say.
Yeah, I'm just secondary. I'm muting and blocking, but yeah, I'm blocking and then hitting the mute after.
Oh my goodness, you need to say, Mama, give me Spotify. I got Carrie Underwood all over the place on my Spotify.
Alright, cancel that. I just deleted the picture because I just realized what happened with the last email went up. I sent it to your Facebook. If you hear me, Nuki.
You suck cock.
Roger.
There's going to be a lot of people that are going to try to come in and divide based on a single figure. Let's just remember, this is not about a person. This is not about a single individual. This is a movement for a lot of people, and so let's just move past the division.
I wish that she would give it to me, but like she thought that it was like you could chat on it, but I'm not sure. But one of my friends have it, and she says that there's no chat and stuff.
Only on weekends.
10-4, I hear you. I was about to make that suggestion.
I don't think the issue was the flag. I think the issue was the mandate freedom sign that they wedged into his arm.
I got you, my bad.
You actually can't delete the picture. I can still see it on my end.
Hey guys, just to let you know that this little girl come up to me again and we got her freedom honk. Just to repeat, we got her freedom honk.
Unacceptable. Was that your speakers that we heard for 10 minutes out your window?
Okay, yeah, I deleted it off my end, so I gave him a warning about that, but he just wants to be on the chat. So I just deleted it, tried to get up quickly, and then I realized I have your Facebook. Totally forgot about that.
There is zero chatting on Spotify. You can make personal playlists. You can make a playlist of each person that you like. Or you can just make a country playlist, a rock playlist. There's no chatting, nothing at all. It's all about the music, baby.
What do you mean unacceptable? I'm sorry, they're like 70 years old. I'm doing what I can.
420, my best friend's uncle took care of making some, so anybody who wants to order some Fringe Minority t-shirts, just put the link in the chat.
And also, let's remember that the game this whole time has...
Awesome, Travis. Awesome, Travis. I'm sure you made her day.
I've got several other pictures and stuff like that from past protests with signs on Terry Fox and hats and flags and all that other jazz. I don't see how that's any different.
To the trucker that just allowed that little girl to do that, you rock. You're an awesome person. You rock.
Okay. I will try. I will beg her. I will beg her to get that. I will beg her. Straight up beg her. I promise you, Dixie, I will beg her.
No, I was using your name.
Thank you, truckers, for making this happen, bringing this world together and bringing Canadians stronger. Together we stand, divided we will fall.
One thing to keep in mind, Nash out too, he has to be in, like, he can join this channel without any approval, and if you want to get him microphone status, he needs to have the channel on, like the green button connected, and then I can look him up. But if he's not actively in the channel, I won't be able to see him to give him mic access.
Oh shit. Sorry. I do the Trudeau favorite medical herb for many reasons, so I didn't even take that in. I forget my name on here, honestly, but now I realize what.
Well, you just let Mama know that Dixie can promise there's no chatting on there. It's just about the music, sweetie. That's all.
Yeah, I've seen people cleaning this stuff, so I think people are on it.
True patriot love in all our sides command. With glowing hearts we see that rise the true north strong and free. From far and wide, oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
Well, I think she can hear me because she's just in the kitchen, so I think she can hear me, so yeah, she probably knows.
Yeah, I gotcha. I was just going to say that was awesome. Was that your speakers?
Okay, I'll let him know. Yeah, because he wanted to speak to the group too.
Well, you give a big shout to your mama and say, Dixie says hello.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying it was unacceptable that was like. Yeah, that's I think it's JBL. They're like from the 70s, like my mom's era. They're like 2 8-inch speakers, and they're powered by the old amp and 3 combo CD VCR tape thingy. And they still work, so I'm gonna, I did it for like 3 hours straight from like 10 a.m. to 12 yesterday. They got really mad.
You know, it was a beautiful sight to see on Parliament Hill there with the big rally and everybody and the guys speaking. And, the one guy came out with had a Confederate flag, and the person that had the microphone said specifically, we're not going to have that here. And everybody made room so the police can escort that person out. I don't see why they're saying that, there's swastikas and Confederate flags and it's all about racism and stuff like that. It was actually the complete opposite.
I got a tough would you rather for you guys. Would you rather slide down a sizzling hot metal slide in the middle of summer, done that, or crawl on your hands and knees across a splintered wooden drawbridge in the middle of winter?
See him again. I'm just walked away. I'm just trying to look for beer bottles. I lost them.
What I don't understand about the trolls coming on this channel and blocking but making weird comments, things like that, when it's going to be their time to do something like this, they won't like what they're doing to these guys here. Long live the truckers.
He's doing a live chat somewhere.
Child, you trying to give me nightmares. I have done the slide thing. I have also fallen onto splintered wood, and I'm having flashbacks. And oh my goodness, I wouldn't want to do either. Okay, I've done them both, and I didn't want to do them before I did them.
Yeah, man, it comes through our speakers nice and clear. So if you want to do it for the kids every hour or whenever, we appreciate it, man. You were just going, you were just misunderstanding your name and all that. So he definitely isn't complaining about the horns.
I appreciate your thoughts on the trolls, guys. We're not even going to say the word. We're not addressing them. Mods have it. Admins have it. So let's just keep the focus in the chat and let us do what we need to do. Go truckers. Let's hear from kids, hear horns, and if there's any emergencies.
Beer bottles, you hear us out there?
Six one free on.
Sorry.
That's right, let's hear some horns. Hear some horns, y'all. Hear some horns.
I absolutely thought you, like, had a phone out the window down there, dude. So, like, goes to show, keep those speakers good quality, and goes to show vintage always overrules.
I think I'd rather do the hot slide. I don't know why. Like, it's just, it'll go quicker, and yeah.
You've got nothing, fucking idiots. Get vaccinated.
Well, I can also play the. Oh shit! I'm sorry. I'm doing. Am I echoing right now? Like I'm playing my desktop audio through my mic right now, so I can also do that, or just allow the mic that I'm using to pick up the sound in my room. So I don't really know which one's better. I was doing both throughout that.
Don't be sorry, honey. I feel bad you already had to witness to do the hot slide, because that hurts, man.
A lot of us are vaccinated, just clarifying that. This is pro-choice, pro-movement, pro-positivity, everybody. Let's go. We got this.
It's also
Cruz, I gave too, man. Don't waste your breath. We all know the truth. These snowflakes, they don't listen. They won't. They have their own rhetoric, and they're going to keep putting it forward. We all know what's going on over there. The people that have critical thinking skills know what's going on in this country. The other ones are blind. So don't waste your time, man.
Sorry if I walked on anybody there, but yeah, definitely. I'm a double vaxxed owner-operator trucker who supports this movement, who's currently down in the United States, who crossed the border under the mandates, who will be crossing back the border on the mandates, and I will still be heading to Ottawa.
Yeah, you sound fine, and the last one gets the job done, so whichever.
Hot slide.
You'd want to do the hot slide? Y'all are braver than me, let me just say.
Oh, shucks, more Reddit trolls. We love you guys. I can't wait for this one.
We'll just test it. I'll do the non-desktop capture first, and then I'll come back and tell you.
Ooh, I get to have fun too?
Amen, everyone. Thank you. Just remember, anyone against us is the fringe minority.
No, it sounded great, man. JBLs are awesome. Take it easy on the bud.
When the moon comes down, the sun comes up, the stars come by, and the light comes shine. Ooh, 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 ooh. It's time to sing. I sing all the time. Hey!
Oh yeah, it's a great time. Get those thumbs ready.
We should wake up the sheep and invite them over to the Ram Ranch, which is a huge cum zone for all you participants.
God keep our land.
I'm 24. My entire body feels like I'm 80. I've been hit by cars and broken this and that. So I'd rather take the plant than the pills they try to force me with.
Just thought I'd pop in and say good morning to everyone from Sylvan Lake, Alberta. You guys are doing a good job. Keep it up.
Yeah, the Ram Ranch is great. That's where we all stay. Yeah, you dummy. Like, you don't know we know what you're talking about.
The Troll Patrol is on the case.
I just want to give a huge thank you to all the admins on this channel that are working so hard for all of us. Thank you.
Can we all have a big orgy at the Ram Ranch?
I got a question for little Jazz kid there. Do you know this little light of mine? I'm gonna let it shine.
Big Pharma.
We have 18 naked cowboys for every single one of you. We highly encourage you to come over.
Glorious and free. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
And 100%.
The hotel right next door to the Ram Ranch also has a bunch of Karens there ready to go. So any of you snowflakes would like a Karen, they're all at the hotel next to the Ram Ranch.
But man, every time I'm gonna do it real quick here, but every time I do it, it's like it's so exhilarating, the fucking energy you get. Also, can I swear in here? I forgot. Is there kids here? I can't remember.
Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Nope, I don't know that one.
Oh, don't you worry. I got enough cum to go around for you guys.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Which one of you kids know this little light of mine?
Yeah, just a heads up, man. No swearing whatsoever. There is kids listening, and this chat is PG, so everyone slips up here and there, but we gave everyone a warning just to make sure no swearing whatsoever.
Yo, I'm selling my cousin currently. She's 15 and blonde. Who wants her?
That was really awesome, guys. Awesome.
I do.
It's okay, Derek. Just calm down. Y'all need to just calm down. Go get you some tea and crumpets. Come on.
Oh, Canada, the truckers set us free.
You can't have a 20-year-old Facebook account because Facebook hasn't been around for 20 years.
Can you do me a favor and be brave enough to sing me for all these littles in here and everybody else listening? Can you sing this little light of mine so we can all let it shine?
Hey guys, anybody who's down to start a convoy here in Toronto, add on Instagram at official Fat Farm Car Meets. Again, it's at official Fat Farm Car Meets. Let's get this organized. Let's do it.
Yeah, I don't suspect there's much these little guys are going to throw at us that we can't handle.
Did you say come down or up? Like you want me to come down? Like all over you?
I can come anywhere, up, down, sideways, left, or right.
Sure, I'll do that. I haven't sang it since I was like 6, so I need to bring up the lyrics if that's fine.
Guys, just a thought as well, if you're heading into downtown and you have the ability to bring up Google Maps first, you can figure out which areas are more congested and which areas are less congested in terms of streets leading into downtown. There are multiple ways to get in, so if you have the ability to open up your Google Maps, you can turn on traffic and zoom in on downtown, and green means go, red means no.
I just saw $9.2 million has been raised in the GoFundMe. Congrats, guys. Keep up the good work and keep fighting.
Well, I am in Mississippi, so I don't know where y'all are at, but y'all probably above me. So yeah.
10-4 on that. You take your time, and when you're ready, you just let me know.
I would love to be in on a convoy in Toronto. Hit me up on the side.
Where are the moderators?
Hey, can you kids sing that old Canada again? That was great. Do the whole thing, though. Don't stop.
Hey, can you go ahead and type that in the chat if you're able to? Or
Excuse me, sir. This channel has no moderators left. If you don't like it, you can leave to ++ Ottawa ++ or ++ convoy to Ottawa ++.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm definitely for the convoy in Toronto as well, brother.
Speaking of the GoFundMe, does anyone know what happened to Tamara? According to Pat King, she went AWOL, and I'm just wondering if our truckers are getting the money or not, because I haven't heard anything about that.
You're beautiful. Thank you.
Are we convoying from Toronto to Ottawa, or is this Queen's Park convoy?
But you really should look up that song and listen to it, little, because that song right there is a beautiful song, and it's been around for a long, long, long time.
Alrighty then, suck my cock then.
Yeah, I think just downtown, because of a lot of us just got back from Ottawa, and as much as I want to go live down there for the next month, I have to move and do a couple things, but I can definitely wheel out and join some people in Toronto, no problem. I would actually love that, to kind of get that itch away from all I got from Ottawa. Now I'm missing the horn honking.
No, you can do it yourself. Where are you from? You sound like you're over there on the other side of the fucking world.
We're not going to discuss that. It is not for this channel.
True, but that's such fake news. Well, don't you want to know where he's from, eh? Well, we'll just tell you enough information that he's over at the Ram Ranch with his 18 naked cowboys.
Hold the line, guys. Just signing in from Kelowna, BC.
When you look it up and you listen to it, you will definitely understand what Dixie's talking about.
This chick is on something, thinking people are just going to throw their locations out there.
I don't understand how it's fake news when Pat King just announced on a live that she's AWOL, and I've heard that a lot of truckers aren't getting the money that they needed, and they're getting stranded there, kind of like the Yellow Vest protest. If you can confirm, that'd be great, because I have some buddies that are there, and they're a little bit confused.
Alright guys, I just posted the Instagram on the chat here. Hope to see you guys.
I'm ready to sing it.
We're well aware that you keyboard cowboys try to hide and you only have big mouths when you're behind screens. For that gentleman that was saying that they were selling their 15-year-old girl, call Sleepy Joe. He likes to smell little girls. I'm sure that you'll give a lot of money for that and go to the Epstein Island with her.
10-4. Let's all hold off for the song.
Just reread the comment and see what you think.
You're a champ.
This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Oh, this little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine all the time. Let it shine all around the neighborhood. I'm gonna let it shine all around the neighborhood. I'm gonna let it shine. All around the neighborhood, I'm gonna let it shine all the time, let it shine.
It's not done yet.
Hide it under a bushel, no, I'm gonna let it shine. Hide it under a bushel, no, I'm gonna let it shine. Hide it under a bushel, no, I'm gonna let it shine, let it shine, let it shine.
Let it shine. Go ahead.
Just want to say I'd love this channel. I joined the Plus Plus Convoy channel, and there's so many people in there that you can't even speak. But love you guys. We support you from America. Go Truckers.
If you want to message a monitor admin to discuss anything like that off of the main channel, that'd be great.
Oh, I don't have to do that. I can be sitting in your front lawn right now.
Hey mods, just wondering, if we can't discuss the issues here, I was wondering if I could be redirected to another chat.
Yeah, I had to read that.
Freya, you're American, so shut the fuck up.
Cheers, brother.
Oh, Canada, our true home native land.
And Deb, I just accepted your request.
Are they serving cock meat sandwiches at the Ram Ranch?
Love you too, brother. Appreciate the support, man.
Do get vaccinated. Don't get vaccinated. Nobody cares. Why can't people just mind their own business? Guys, the focus of the channel is for emergency services, volunteer services, things that we need to get to the truckers. If anybody needs help, as well as encouraging the truckers. There are truckers inside listening on all the channels, as well as the children, so they can get their messages of encouragement out to the truckers. That is the focus of the channel, so let's stay on that.
Yeah, see, there's only a few hundred people on here. Now, how did all of those Canadians find out about the original convoy? Because if you can use that means to get those people to come out again and again, as well as get their neighbors involved. Everybody with the Canadian flags upside down, for instance, that would at least communicate to everyone that this is still ongoing. While the government is lying about it, everybody would be able to communicate to each other that it's not over and that it's still ongoing.
That's it. Who cares? My body, my choice. Just get along, people. Unity. We don't need more division in this country or in this world. Stop it, left.
True patriot love in all our sons' commands. With glowing hearts we see them rise, the true North strong and free. From far and wide, oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God keep our land glorious and free. Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
Ain't that right? We need lots of unity over at the Ram Ranch.
I'm sorry, but this shouldn't even be a fight. This shouldn't. You should just mind your own business. Who cares if somebody don't get stuck in the arm, okay? Just mind your own business. How did you get along all these years without minding your own business? Nobody ever punched you in the face for being in their business?
You are doing absolutely amazing. I'm so happy you stepped up and you were like, I'm taking it on, buddy. That was beautiful.
Alright, I'm gonna go hit the horn with no desktop capture, and then I'm gonna do it with desktop capture, and then I'm gonna come back and ask what is better. You guys let me know just in case next time kids want to hear it.
Thank you, Dixie.
No more Ram Ranch, please. There's kids in here.
No, thank you, honey. You are definitely making us all over here just smile. We got chills. You kids are amazing. We need to be thanking you guys for what you do for us.
Break.
We want to give the best quality we can, you know what I mean, to the people and the people in my neighborhood that are listening, you know?
Maybe send your kid to the Ram Ranch.
I see in the chat about someone offering help for toilets. The Parkway you mentioned, I'm unfamiliar with Ottawa, so can you let me know if that's downtown? Like, do you mean down on site?
Go Truckers! Got the backing of the Premier of Saskatchewan!
We let everybody in the Ram Ranch. We do not discriminate.
Speak up, Asher.
Speak up.
Thank you for the
Say love you.
Love you.
With Mr. Break.
This is with that desktop capture.
Come down for some hot butt sex at the Ram Ranch. Only low price of $7.99.
Freedom, oi!
I was wondering if we can get one of the little ones to sing the Mexican national anthem for our Mexican brethren.
Big Daddy Cheeks here can confirm the Ram Ranch is splendid.
We just played that over the CB in Sarnia. I made sure I held the button good and tight.
Oh, did everybody in here just melt? I love it. I've been singing that song since the first time I went to Sunday school when I was a little girl, and it has always been a positive song for me, and I hope you guys can carry that with you.
Yeah, the second.
Did the mods just get bullied off? Like, what happened? Is there any mods for the original group? Can you run over there? Some guys are pretty vulgar.
Joke's on you, Ram Ranch still needs truckers to deliver their goods.
Second one, brother.
Hold the line, guys. You're starting a convoy in Australia. I just wanted you to know that your efforts are reaching worldwide and international resistance for freedom. Hold the line. If you're there, stay parked. If you're on your way, keep your wheels moving. Godspeed. Stay safe.
You guys say the second one sounded better for you guys?
Has anybody seen Pat King? He still owes me $20.
Yeah, the second one's your go-to for the kiddos.
I fucked the racist in his ass last night.
Yeah, definitely the second one.
Alright, boys, you need to chill the hell out, otherwise you're gonna get removed and blocked. I'm telling you right now.
Always, always let your light shine. Always. Never let it die out.
Roger that, 10-4. Good to know that technology is useful for the fight for freedom and not taking it away yet, maybe. Oops.
And no more Ram Ranch.
Adam, the other channel is being shut down, and it's overrun by different people. So, yeah, if you'd like, you're welcome to bring everybody you know over here. We're a lot more friendly over here.
If you could not curse, Mr. Mod, please, there are little ears around here.
Yeah, Godly, that was very unnecessary cursing from you.
Was somebody trying to come in with a break? If so, we missed it earlier.
And keep it shiny side up, boys.
I think the missing $9.2 million is an emergency to the truckers. Where is that money going?
Hey guys, I'm sure that this is a logistical issue. Everyone is concerned about the money, but this is not the group that's going to be handling it, as far as I know.
No, I just heard I heard somebody asking for help, so I just wanted to break the line.
Alright, we're at 120, guys, so what are we doing?
Hey mods, I'm new to this group. I'm just trying to figure out how I can get my account validated. I have 4 or 5 ladies making some hot chili for tomorrow, and we'd just like to know if there's a specific location that truck drivers are like gathering for some food. We'd like to help out in this type of way. It will be hot chili with buns and utensils. We're just trying to find out the right location to drop it off. If someone has any info or how I can get this account activated so I can chat, I'm not sure about the rules. Thanks so much. If anyone's listening that can help.
Hi everyone, then some truckers, they can hear that message because I received one that they tried to stop everyone to go to Ottawa, and some truckers is squeezed on the road and waiting that enter open, something like this, and there's no food or no gas station possible. Someone can clear me about it?
Hey guys,
Any comments? Sorry, Travis. Any comments about money and false rumors are going to be blocked immediately. So please don't bring that stuff up. This is not a rumor channel. This is not a rumor mill. That's not what this channel's for. It's to help people. So please keep the rumors out of here. If you bring them up, it's a ban immediately.
I haven't heard any other mods in here at all.
I'm here. I'm just fuming still.
I know, sweetie. Do we want to open the chat? What do we want to do here?
I'm here, Dixie.
I just want to make sure that we all remember that the littles are in here. And I know that we are all just reeled from this morning. But we're a positive group. We're a faith-held group. So let's remember that when we're in here. And let's keep these kiddos positive through all this, because they're what matter most.
That's alright. Just a quick note. The Métis flag is actually a figure 8. It's with a white figure 8 in it. So if you guys see me downtown, I have a lot of people asking me what it means. It actually is a infinity sign. So basically we're fighting for freedom and for the rest of time,
Okay, guys, is there a trucker out there that needs assistance?
Hey, kid.
302 Covenant is a good spot to go. They're currently held up at the moment, I believe.
Bring them buns to the Ram Ranch.
PM me your nudes and I'll give you the details.
It happened at the Sir McDonald Street.
I'm here, just dealing with my 8-month-old, Dixie.
Hi guys, yeah, 302 Coventry Road would really appreciate it. They're going through a hard time right now.
302, that's the joke. That's where they say the Ram Ranch is. I mean, that last one, they said buns. Clearly, they're talking about the Ram Ranch, and they're not being blocked. Every single one, it's Ram Ranch, and I can't take any more of the Ram Ranch. 302 Coventry is not the real address. That's the Ram Ranch. Ram Ranch is not real. Don't say the Ram Ranch.
I'll be done in a few more minutes. I just need to finish some more things, and I'll be back when I'm done.
I'm just going to mention this real quick, that maybe if people are getting blocked for conversation and that they didn't mean to when they're private messaging asking to be unblocked, that if people are given an opportunity to come back in here, if they do get blocked, or if you are being blocked, that you might not be able to come back in here. So I would keep in mind to listen to the mods and admins, because we're all working tirelessly to try and keep the chat relevant and on point.
And clear.
Yeah, Warrior, we're not going to do any fear mongering. There's a million people trying to head to the same spot. The cops, a lot of us have already been there. They're not doing any of this blocking people or whatever. You got to remember, they have to park these trucks somewhere, and people are still showing up. So we're not tolerating any of that talk in this chat room.
There's more kiddos out there. There's more kiddos out there. Let us hear ya.
Hey everyone. Okay, for those who are just jumping on, we are shutting this channel down permanently. We are shutting this channel down permanently. We do need people to move over to the second channel. For that information, please message myself or James Reed. He has also linked.
I have a question for the kids. What pets do you have? Do you have horses? What kind of pets do you guys have?
A shout out to the mods doing all a great job putting up with everybody. You're supporting, you're connecting. It's awesome. Keep it up.
Cow, cats, and dogs.
Roadhog, that was me accidentally. I was trying to play around with some of the settings and I accidentally blocked a couple people. At least it was only for an hour, not permanently, but by the time I realized I couldn't undo my thing, so I do apologize. That was a complete accident.
It is the top of the hour or just past it. Just to make sure everyone knows, that means it's 10 minutes of horns in Ottawa.
I hope the truck drivers can hear what's being spread on this channel, because it's really cleaned up a lot from even yesterday. You guys are doing amazing, and thank you, First Nations. I've seen a lot of that interaction, and we need to spread the word that there are a lot of First Nations that are supporting this movement too. So God bless you.
I have a Weinheimer Labrador mix. He's super cute. He's 7 years old and his name is Caesar.
Thank you everyone to standing up, to show up. We're gonna standing and go till the end.
Do they do the Ram Ranch in the other channel too? Because every channel has the Ram Ranch.
Nitro, I think that was a troll that came in. He just can't. I need help, and just went off. So we're assuming it's a troll. It's been happening quite a bit through the weekend. I wouldn't worry. If he's in trouble, he would be giving a detailed message at the very least.
I'm not sure what the Ram Rage is.
Oh, cute. Anybody else?
Sorry to walk on you there, admin. Unfortunately, there's going to be trolls on every channel, so we're trying to stay on top of it the best we can. But unfortunately, there's some people with no lives, and I think it's funny to have little ears hear inappropriate things.
Breaking in here, guys. I'm going to be stepping out for about 5 minutes. I will be back.
I've heard that the trades will be coming too. Has anybody heard anything about that to see if they're coming to support and join our trucker convoy as well? Sorry if that's not appropriate, but I was just curious if anybody knows anything.
10-4 Dixie. We got your back here.
Hi, my name is Toby, and we have 2 bulldogs. One's deaf, and we have another dog named Sonic, and we don't know what dog he is, but he's cute. And Ollie, the 7-year-old one, he's really cute, and he's a grumpy boy. And we have 2 cats. One's named Noah, and one's named Ellie. They're both super cute, and they have a little playhouse.
Well, you know you're doing something right when you're attracting the trolls.
Hey guys, I was just listening to Pat King. All that stuff earlier about the truckers being blockaded is not true. It was one gentleman who was trying to get out of his truck to go with his wife to get into the hotel, and the police overreacted, but Pat has been shuttling the trucks in from those farmers' fields. So everything is good. Stay positive. Lots of love.
Mom, you're a stupid fucking cunt. Power tripping whore.
Yeah, definitely take it as a compliment.
I'm unable to text you, Don, but I'd like to join the channel.
Hey Don 16 exclamation mark. I'm new to this app. Can you message me because I don't seem to have access to doing that. I did verify my account online. Could you just message me? I just trying to get some food out to the truckers.
Yeah, I have to agree. There's lots of people down there, extra people outside of the residences as well, and lots of cops and different units on foot down there. So, like, if help's needed, there is lots of resources as well, well outside of this chat. But yes, we have run into a lot of trolls coming and trying to seek help or send people this way, that way, the next way. So, thank you, Corey, for reiterating that.
Thank you, truckers.
God bless the First Nations people. Thank you for standing up. This is truly a unity, and it's beautiful to see.
She was the one who said buns and the 302 Coventry. That's the Ram Ranch. That's what I'm talking about. These trolls need to get out of here.
My name is Oliver. My baby brother is my pet.
It's not your body, your choice, because you're affecting public health.
And I also read something about trades joining truckers. I don't know if it was true or not, but hey, that'd be cool.
Super cute.
Okay, can you please head over to the Plus Plus channel, add Caitlin, add an admin, add a mod. They will direct you over to the Plus Plus channel. That's where all the mods are. They'll be able to direct you with who needs food.
I had a deaf dog once, and we taught him sign language. But that was a long time ago. Now we have a 4-year-old parrot named Kiwi and a 9-month-old cat named Ruru.
To the cum zone. Only come inside Anime Girl.
We love you, First Nations, and you're bringing healing, and we're going to have healing together.
Speaking of trolls.
Yeah, trades are coming because I am from the construction background and I'm coming to support my freedom with you guys because if it wasn't for you guys starting this, I wouldn't have had the courage to come out because I don't have a lot of support here, but you guys are giving the support to make me want to continue on this fight. And God bless Canada, and yeah, let's kick some butt.
Yeah, that was great timing. There was one right there.
We're walking on sign language. Oh, walking on it. And Ollie, he's grumpy too, like we already said. And Ollie, he in his brain, he thinks he's a 3-year-old. So if we be mean to him, he bites us. And Sonic, he's faster than Opie. And Opie, he does zoomies, but Sonic, he doesn't. He just goes as fast as he can go. Ollie does zoomies too, because they were born like I don't know. And Opie, he's 1 year old.
Why don't you eat each other's dicks at the Ram Ranch?
Like that guy needs an award for timing. Like that was crazy, bro. So skilled.
I told you, every time it's the Ram Ranch. Every time.
So usually you'll see something like that. Someone will come in wanting help or needing help or this or that or a supportive thing, or you'll notice like little clips of like broken air or just dead air. Sometimes people do just genuinely hit the button, but sometimes that's them trying to feel if they can do something else, and then another account will come in and do some trolling. That's kind of how it's been going. It's kind of predictable at this point.
Guys grow up.
One ram at a time.
I heard that there was a second wave of convoys coming in.
Numbers after them.
Hey guys, where exactly are you on Bank Street? Tow truck here in the area. I'll come pull you guys out.
Sorry to cut you off. James, if you can hear us, please stop unblocking and muting. Please stop that and come to the mod channel, please.
Man, I used to be like a troll when playing video games, you know, but like this is a fight for world freedom. Like how can you, like, do you really crave that much attention in life? You know what I mean? Like, wow.
If the trades go, my husband's coming. Not only does he drive a truck, but he also drives a big plow that goes in the field, skids steers. He drives backhoes. What do you need? What do you want?
Well, my deaf dog's name was King, and I'll tell you right now, he loved the laser pens. He would follow that all over, and he liked to sleep on the back of the couch like a big old kitty.
Same here. I by accident interrupted a breaker. I was just saying, go truckers go, and I interrupted a breaker, and they banned me right away.
It's like, man, it just astonishes me at the level people will go, you know?
First time he's plowed and cummed in years, eh, babe?
Hey everyone, I just read that we're allowed indoor dining and gyms are open in Ontario right now, so keep fighting. Clearly what we're doing is working. God bless.
No jobs.
That FJH, you might want to change your name if you can too. They've probably seen your name and just jumped on you. There's a ton of trolls, so be patient, guys. If you add up Caitlin, the admin, she'll be able to direct you and get you over to the other page or get you unblocked.
I just hear that one little boy said his brother was his pet.
Yes, I've gotten the same reports of Windsor Group here. It's Windsor Convoy. They are talking about it too. They're just talking about how Toronto is ending their mandates, and yeah, hopefully this is a step in the right direction.
Hey guys, I'm thinking of writing something about this whole movement. There's a lot of confusion about why you guys are here and what's this about, and I was wondering if anyone could just DM me a message about what this means to you with a little bit of information about who you are, just your general age and the rough area you grew up in, like just like for me it would just be GTA, and that's specific enough. That'd be really great, just to get a better idea of what this is really about, not just what all the news is saying from personal accounts. That'd be great. Thanks, guys.
I thought I heard that too. Got a little chuckle with that one.
I mean, it says FJ Hard. Clearly, that's another Ram Ranch guy. We need to get them out of here. They're trolling you again. It's FJ Hard. Come on, he's in the Ram Ranch.
Hey, I actually have a question about a flag. What's a flag with like the black circle with the red cross through it? I mean,
Well, for me, I have 3 horses, 3 cats.
From Australia, please keep fighting, stand your ground, keep positive. You're doing great.
I just wanted to give everyone a heads up on here. They're all trolling from Reddit, and for all the Redditors listening, we find it even funnier, you guys coping and seething on the Ottawa subreddit. So keep staying mad over there on Reddit, and think that you're trolling us, but it's way more entertaining to us.
Hey, so I'm pretty sure that those mandates were actually set to be dropped today, so we need to keep fighting for more.
I have 3 horses.
I think part of it has to do a lot with lack of credibility, damage to public trust. I remember when Trudeau, at the beginning of the pandemic, he was ranting and raving about xenophobia and racism rather than actually trying to solve the problem of closing our borders. So I think it boils down to trust.
Just watching a live stream, it looks like there's a bunch of freedom lovers still at Parliament Hill, so we continue, guys.
I do a lot of silly things every day.
Honk honk, Ottawa.
Brothers can't be pets. Why's your brother a pet?
I just want to ask the mods that are listening, why did you guys ban Pat Rat, the Texan that's in support of this, who wasn't even speaking when he...
Let Lord have mercy on all the troll souls.
We are at Parliament. Yeah, if you guys want to see some of the images that are at the Parliament Hill, go to windy.com. It is a weather app, but down in the bottom right-hand corner, there's a selection where you can click on cameras, and you can view cameras that are street cameras, Parliament cameras, bridge cameras, all kinds of stuff. Please share it and join it.
Yeah, those Serb checks must be paying pretty good for people to just sit at home and have nothing better to do.
In Ottawa, what else is there to do?
Does any of the kitties have snakes for pets?
I just posted a link to some guy on Instagram walking around live near Parliament.
Anyone know where Pat King is? He owes me some gay butt sex.
Jester, I'm wondering if you could accept my request so I could send you a direct message, please. Thank you.
Hey everyone, just an update. I just read on Telegram that apparently the official street cams and the cameras from Parliament Hill are being doctored to make it look like there's actually less supporters there, so just keep that in mind.
Say it. Hi, Witches!
I'm done, sorry. I'm deleting the app. I just want to say, go truckers go, don't give up. Let's shake this world and make this movement happen. God bless you all, and goodbye. From Isabella from Montreal. Ciao.
Hey, honey, how's it going?
The farmers are coming. Keep an eye out for some tractors.
Thank you, Checker. No!
End all mandates, and I personally want my guns back.
Oh yeah, I love hearing the farmers are on their way out. As far as I know, I don't see any doctoring. I have been watching the cameras for the past couple days, and they've been showing relatively the same. It's getting bigger and bigger and bigger.
Pretty easy to block them. What a bunch of disrespectful people we have in this country.
Okay, I have a trivia question for all you kiddos. I have a dog who's a full-blood Chihuahua. Her name is Little Bit. But my trivia question is, I have a cat who is named Binks. Now, where did I get that name from?
What's happening at 2 o'clock?
Thank you, truckers. Thank you, mods. Hold the line. Not just for everybody. Hold the line for your mind. Don't forget about your mental health. Find a moment for your self-care. Build yourself up. Keep things positive. Keep it united. Don't focus on the division. Don't focus on the fake news or the misinformation. Everybody's behind you.
I'm out of here too. It's too much Ram Ranch. This is supposed to be for families, and I don't know why the truckers are allowing all this Ram Ranch every single channel. It's not good for the kids. It's I know there's Redditor problems, but it's the Ram Ranch that I have the problem with, and the truckers can't allow it. Antifa can't allow it. Reddit can't allow it. Everywhere we go though, it's the Ram Ranch, and this movement's not for me. It's not for my kids.
Speaking as a freedom fighter in Texas, I can't imagine what it would be like to not have my guns.
Oh, I didn't know you were a Texan there, brother. I can say my dream is to have a house, maybe dog and wife, lots of guns, wake up, back porch, decide which gun I'm going to shoot that's, in the small safe, not the bunker by the said door to porch. Drink my coffee, go out to porch, and shoot said guns to wake up. And then at
Farmers and truckers, people that really do make the world go round.
You're right! It was Hocus Pocus, only my cat is a girl, so I named her Emily Binks.
Hey, listen to this one going live from Ottawa. This is great.
You said it right, buddy. It's so amusing to go on to Reddit and read the things they're saying on there and then come and listen to them on the channel. They think they got us, but it's so funny. Small minds will do small things, so let's just be empathetic to the snowflakes.
Thank you, truckers!
A little bit of love from our puppy. Kaya! Go truckers! What are you gonna do? What are you gonna say? Bark. Now you don't bark. There it is. Good girl.
No, everything's being managed right now. All the concerns are already notified to all the administrators and the coordinators. So everything's under control. Don't worry, guys. Don't believe the media. More truckers are coming to Ottawa. There's truckers coming from the States, west, east. Don't worry, they're coming.
If you go join the Plus channel, there's less of this Ram Ranch bullshit.
No. Hi, Emily!
Hey, I just want to say thank you, truckers, man. I'm a veteran here, and I tried to take my son, who has an exemption because he has COPD, for a haircut the other day, and the hairdressers kicked us out. They said they weren't comfortable, so I fucking love you guys, and I support everything you're doing.
++ channel, and I was disconnected, or I was blocked by the mediator. This is the first time I have said anything, so I don't know why I was blocked.
And it's probably not a good idea that we talk about the G word over this either, just to be on the safe side.
Yeah, I just want to give another shout out to the Redditors. I can close Yellow, but you guys can't close the fact that you live in Ottawa and have to listen to horns, and it's not going to stop. So keep enjoying that, and when you think you're getting us, just remember we can mute our computers, and you guys can't mute your lives there in Ottawa.
The farmers are coming. A buddy of mine was in Finch, Ontario, and he passed about 15 or 20 of them all lined up with Canada flags all over them, headed towards Ottawa.
Thank you, Farm Girl.
Yeah, that's why I just added him. I was about to just say that I'm adding him so that way if he wants to talk about that stuff, we can just,
Does anybody have any information about the trades or farmers gathering, any Facebook pages that I can direct friends and family to?
No problem, Rainbow. I'm on my lunch break, but I'll be back tonight when I'm done work.
You know what, that's a really good point about those Ottawa folks, those people in their gosh darn educations and their gosh darn vaccines. Oh, that could never be me.
Sorry, guys, about that. I didn't know. I just couldn't imagine what that's like. I carry mine with me daily.
Can we get a prayer circle going, please?
On the prayer circle, and as far as those barbers that don't want to cut hair if you're not wearing a mask, they should accommodate us and just wear 2 masks for us.
Yeah, it's. I can tell you all about it if you really want to know, man. I want to move to Texas or Florida or something. I've seen videos of people in Florida where things go boom, and the police just go, "Y'all okay?" And they go, "Yeah," and they're like, "All right, you have a good day." I'm like, I want to move there. Well, why can't it be here for me somewhere? Like, oh man. But I think everybody would just say end all mandates here. I think we can all agree on that one for sure. But that was a personal thing, like I said. So Pat, right, if you want to talk about it, go ahead.
Yeah, I know a bunch of plumbers and electricians headed from Grimsby, Ontario, so.
To pray that the mandates get dropped, that Tamara comes back with the money, and that we all go to the Ram Ridge to celebrate after. Bless you all.
God bless you all, guys. Let's start a prayer. Dear God, I want to start this by saying thank you and how grateful I am for blessing our country and blessing our life with these amazing individuals who are willing and open to going and defending our freedoms. We haven't seen a movement like this in years, so please send your guidance, your help, and your love there.
So you can have some common sense. This is Canada, and we've got a massive protest going on in our capital for very good specific reasons to do with mandates over the border. And yeah, nobody wants to hear that right now.
Yeah, you got it. We support you 100%. We want to get rid of our mandates here too, and I just hope that Americans will have the balls to step up like Canadians have done, and we're really proud of you. The world is watching.
Thank you so much for your support. Please, everybody, please, I know you're passionate. I understand you're passionate, but please, we do have children in here. If you can refrain to any type of profanity, would be muchly appreciated. Thank you so much for your support.
10-4, the farmers are coming from Finch. There is a site up. I will post that in a bit.
Truckers, thank you everybody that's participating.
Has anybody else noticed that there aren't any truckers from big trucking companies? All you see is a lot of independent truckers.
Thank you, truckers.
God bless. Hold the line, you guys. Everyone is with us. God is with us. Let's go.
Of course, I would never interrupt the kiddies. I love the children. Me too.
That's because company trucks and fleets, they got their customers, they gotta go. The other guys are more independent to take some time off.
I thought we were not doing the religion thing though.
And I see a whole army of my countrymen
Yield in defiance of tyranny.
Where I'm from, up in the GTA, I actually saw many, I guess, company trucks drive by from very many different companies. They're just not going to all send all their trucks out because we still need to live as society, and we need trucks still rolling and delivering goods and working and so on and so forth. But I do know, like, Mackey's, even the Go sent down a couple of buses. I don't know if they went all the way down, but they were in the convoy. A few other brands I can't just think of off the top of my head, but there was quite a few different company trucks going down, just not hordes of the same company from what I seen. But I did see many names again.
We need everybody, doctors, farmers, truckers,
No religion and no politics, guys. Let's keep the...
We need all kinds of support to this as much as we can. Everybody is welcome. Please be peaceful and have fun.
My deepest apologies.
Thank you, trucker.
Hey guys, if we can, just a message to the monitors, if you can just be patient with us. Some people kind of speak profanity accidentally. I assume that these people are not always trolls. And then also...
Morgan?
Hey everybody, I thought I'd jump in here. Sorry, I got cut off. I was just going to let you guys know that I work in construction, and construction is a big part of the economy, and I just found out that there is a bunch of flaggers and construction workers from BC, Vancouver, BC, forming to come together to head to Ottawa.
It is truck time, so I'm going to be blaring horns for 10 minutes. I will be periodically putting them in this channel. Do not ban me, please.
I can tell you, doing a long haul from Ontario to BC right now. Most of the independents are off the road. It's very dry out here. But all the company trucks are rolling because that's the way it was going to be. But yeah, it's very, very noticeable. Hundreds of trucks are missing along those peaks.
Yes, I agree. I think I heard your question. I think I said yes, I agree. Yes, I agree to. I will not interrupt the children, of course.
I am a volunteer firefighter. I came down Friday night with the convoy. I made sure to rep my green flashing lights.
Well, I'm just going to say, accidentally or not, we have children in the air. Adults should be able to contain their key-ups. I am a driver by trade. I curse like a sailor. And I think I might have slipped up a little bit here or there, and I've actually caught myself while I've been doing it. But to be honest with you, being on this application and helping you guys over the last week, if I can do it, anyone can do it. Thank you.
I'm just confused. I've been hearing that Pat King is AWOL and Tamara Litch with all her money. How are we going to get reimbursed for all this expense we're spending here sitting on our asses downtown?
Yeah, I swear quite a bit too. I was in the army, and it just kind of that does it to you, you know. Actually, I say I swear like a trucker, which is quite ironic because you guys are squeaky clean.
Pat King is not AWOL. I saw his live stream this morning.
Amen to that prayer from Abbott's.
And the money is absolutely in the GoFundMe, so get your facts right, buddy.
The problem is most of us are different parts of the world. It takes time to see that we're keying up. It is going to be a little bit frustrating, but we'll get there.
Yes, the city councilors of Ottawa are doing some sort of briefing at 3:30. Figured it wasn't too important for us.
I'm going to tell you a joke. What do you call a alligator with a vest on?
Yeah, you might want to try getting your facts right there and do some research. The money's being distributed apparently.
I'm an Indigenous firefighter and father of 2 young children, and I also I would prefer my children hearing a little bit of cursing here and there over the religion stuff.
All right, everybody in Toronto, we're getting this convoy set up. Everybody at official Fat Farm car meets. Let's do it. Spread the word.
I'm not sure. What?
A investigator.
Convoy for what? What specific? Are you talking cars, trucks? What's your message?
AutoWalks is live at the speeches right now if anybody's interested.
Yep, he got it.
Hey, I just want to give everyone a update about those trolls there. They're on the reddit.com/r/Ottawa is where they're ordered.
Yes, this is the reason why that gentleman there was warned and he was not kicked immediately. Therefore, we are working and we are understanding some people slip.
Convoy for trucks, cars, people, dogs, cats, whoever. It's for our freedom. Let's get it going.
Why did the giraffe cross the road?
Ah, that was very good. You got me on that one.
It's not about religion if it's about the Lord. And I'm with you guys all, and I try to keep myself from slipping up. Also, people do that also with the religion. Different people, they use different words for their...
Breaker to Convoy East. Just wanted to say I just got off the phone with some of the organizers, and getting into downtown is a go. So if you are not in the downtown area, it's now a good time to get yourself squared away, get in a vehicle, get yourself as close to downtown as possible, and hopefully make your way all the way to Parliament from there, or as close to it as you can get. Numbers is what we need in Ottawa.
Yes, I agree. We need a convoy around every provincial legislature throughout the country. And a convoy that actually stays there going on the weekends isn't enough. We actually got to stay there day in, day out, Monday to Sunday, 8 days a week.
Can someone post a link to any live feed, please?
Hi, boss. It's nice to hear your voice again. I've been listening to you since Monday. Anyways, I'm a fired healthcare worker. I lost my job in September due to these tyrannical mandates, and I once again thank you all for all of your efforts and support. Let's keep doing this. Let's keep pushing through.
You should do your research there too. No one's planning on leaving. The original cause of this was for trucks and mandates at the border and mandates on behalf of all Canadians losing their jobs. But before it was hijacked by everything else. Nobody's going anywhere as far as the truck situation goes.
Oh, you littles. You guys are so tricky, but I love it.
I'm a plumber from Huntsville, Ontario here, and I'm going to be heading out there on Saturday in support of all the trades too, because Mr. Trudeau seems to think that we're still fringe and still laughable, so I'll be out there with you guys.
10-4.
That is the most exciting news I have heard all day.
Just to let you guys know, we recently just sold our house, and our real estate agent said that her and her family are in full support, and she knows other real estate agents that are also in full support of this movement too. So it doesn't just extend to farmers and trades. It's a lot of professions, and that's a profession where you don't need necessarily to be vaxxed. It's remarkable.
Nobody's suggesting to hijack this convoy, but if there's truckers in Toronto that can't make it to Ottawa, the best they could do is probably do a convoy around Queen's Park in Toronto.
Is there anyone in the chat now that can go over to the Quebec channel and relay that? I've got my hands full. If not, I will make a point to do it. Just wondering if someone can cover that one. Merci, Evie.
Like I said, they're not leaving Ottawa. That was the plan from the beginning.
Did anybody else get fueled up after Trudeau's speech?
More kiddos. Any more kiddos out there that want to talk to everybody
and tell jokes and ask questions and ask for honks.
Thanks, Erilyn. More people go do it, it's fine. Well, that'll confirm it for them.
I'm a real estate agent. Yes, I fully support the movement. And yeah, I'm fueled up after Trudeau's speech, unfortunately.
Just do a little bit of research before you come on here and talk to thousands of people.
And if they want me to come over, I'll come.
Thanks, Dixie, for convincing my mother that there wasn't any chat on Spotify. I already love it.
I'm a volunteer firefighter, and I install garage doors on as a day job. And I tell you, I've never been so proud to be Canadian, and 1,000% support to everybody.
Well, I've done my research. There's millions and millions and millions of people here in Canada that would love to fight for our freedom, not just in Ottawa, but all over Canada. Toronto's a big city.
What do you call a three-humped camel?
What is happening at 2 o'clock?
Man, brother, from America, same thing.
To Chantal, who asked for a live stream feed, I reached out to you personally. If you want, can share a link. I'm not a mod, but add me and I'll share it.
Definitely a lot cheaper for me to get to Toronto to take part in that as well than to get to Ottawa, just as a single mother with 2 kids.
Pregnant.
Welcome to the cum zone. Only cum inside anime girls. Quivering clit, double jointed pussy, fresh balls, elegant ejaculation. First the kiss, then the cum. My dick is in love with pain. Co-op cock torture. Stuff my dick into a furnace. Stitch my cock shut. Pressure cook my greasy balls. Come blast me and make it snappy. Come, 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 what's all the commotion?
Newfoundland and other moderators, we just have a little bit of housework to do, so we won't be as present, but we'll still be listening. So watch out for them trolls.
I was directly referring to the person who made the comment about people leaving on the Sunday, and I mean, that means you haven't been following this from the beginning and you don't know what's going on. Check it out.
10-4.
They might have been referring to how some people have left. Some of the people that went down in cars and trucks and on foot left. And some of the truckers did come home and are going to head back up on the weekends so that way they can work during the week. That could be what they are referring to, hearing throughout the channels and so on and so forth. But I got what you mean. Absolutely. Sorry, I think I just got mixed up in conversations there as well while I was trying to explain another thing.
Did you guys find someone to relay the info to the Quebec channel? I don't even know the info, but I heard that someone needed a message to give to them. So.
What do you call a 3-hump camel? I have no clue.
We had 2 of our members say they were going to head on over. So yeah, appreciate it.
The message was transferred to the Quebec channel. Everything's good.
Copy that. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, Sparkle Mama kind of got it right. What I was actually referring to is the protests that we've been having here in Toronto. People show up on Saturday and then obviously they leave and they go back to their homes in the evening. What we need is like a convoy of trucks and people that are just going to stay there day in, day out, instead of doing a protest every Saturday or every other Saturday.
Muted that idiot.
I said it was pregnant.
What is wrong with people?
Thank God someone muted him. Holy moly. Thank you, guys.
Oh my. Yes, I guess it would be, wouldn't it?
Thank you.
Sorry to step on you. I caught it at last minute. If any mods are in this channel and in whatever meeting is going on, if somebody could give me the link to that channel, I would appreciate jumping on with you. Thank you.
Oh, yes. Up here, absolutely. I didn't even know that it was, put it this way, I didn't even know it was legal to protest over 2 days. Like, that's genuinely what I thought. I thought we were only allowed to have, like, a 2-day protest. So, yeah, that'd be cool if we could get some stuff up here, because Dougie Ford needs some attention, too.
Yeah.
That took a really long time, guys. I know you're doing what you can, but wow.
And I am still giggling over that one. I should have known better.
It's because people are vile and have to cause problems when they're not getting the attention.
I'd be happy to help out as a mod as well. Just gonna throw that out there.
Well, he definitely does, because he hasn't been giving us any attention. All he's been talking about is every other little thing that's completely irrelevant. Instead of talking about the trucker convoy, he's completely ignoring it as far as what I've seen.
Did I hear something about a convoy to Toronto? Us here down in Fort Erie, we have a whole group that want to join you up in Toronto. So
Apologize, we're in the middle of dealing with something at this current moment. A few of us were stepped away, but we're back now. We will get this dealt with, sorry.
He did address it at some point, saying that he supports the truckers and the vaccinations. So, in other words, he's on the do what you want with your body side. But other than that, no, he's kept quiet. And after Trudeau's statements today and how he kind of just, like, threw people under the bus, kind of understandably so, it can't be easy for anyone to be in these roles, to be honest with you, when you think about the realism of it. It must be a very hard place to be, no matter who you are, good or bad.
Do not give anybody information on the mod channel. You don't know who they are. There's enough moderators. Do not give anybody information on the mod channels, please.
Can I be a mod to block all these people coming in to disrupt these?
I love the brutal honesty of all littles. It just melts my heart and makes me smile.
This is Sweetgrass. I just want to apologize to the parents and all those young children that are subjected to this. We're so sorry about that.
Hey guys, don't worry about the rumor mills of Pat King and all the conveners and all this stuff. There's going to be a lot of rumors trying to sway people away from what's going on. Don't worry, the conveners are doing what they said they were going to do, and they're going to stay quiet until they have to come out and talk. Like they came out and did a video, it's out there, and Pat King comes out and talks, and they come out when they need to.
Dixie has returned. Thank you.
All yours, Dixie Rose.
Everyone can join me. This ain't about me.
Can I be a mod to block all these people who's doing all this nonsense, please?
Greasy Tees, this is a good enough channel for you to be in. A lot of the other channels are getting locked down and overrun with trolls, so you're more than welcome in here. I'm not good with the numbers, so when you say where you're coming from, you said you're coming up, so I guess you're from the south?
I did hear something about that to Toronto. Try adding Windsor Convoy. They may have some more information on that one.
They keep tricking me. I think I might need another coffee, so it's your channel for now.
How is that, kiddos? Do you like those freedom horns?
No, I haven't even had coffee yet. Rambling Rick keeps saying he's going, but we're not going. I know, baby. We're not going anywhere.
Why stop in Toronto, my Fort Erie brother? Head on all the way up to Ottawa and join us up on here.
Correct, I did do a video yesterday or the day before. If anybody knows these guys, probably be a good idea to let them know to, don't put all your eggs in one basket as far as like the GoFundMe is concerned. Maybe do a couple GoFundMe, 2-3 GoFundMes, because you never know, they could pull the plug on one of these things, and then next thing you know, the truckers don't got money. Or, figure out some other way to donate so, we don't get screwed in the end.
The bad things are out there, and we're working to get rid of them. You're all doing a great job. Don't let them wear you down.
Show you guys. Hey Dixie, I think we have a new Dixie Junior. Do you have a sister?
I do have a sister. I have a little sister, yes.
Yep, it happens on here too, just like it happens out in the press and everything else. So,
just keep on trucking, just like they are up in Ottawa. And I truly believe that a convoy to Toronto is really important too, because that's our provincial, boss in there that needs some, accountability as well.
Are you sure it's not Nikki?
Well, I mean, if she wants to be sisters, we can be sisters, but I have a real sister.
Ford's the only one who is backing out and putting resistance against the interprovincial vaccine mandates, which will put thousands of truckers out of work. The ones that are having to do Canada now because of the border either can't get a medical exemption that they need or don't want to play party to violating the Nuremberg Code, which is what it's all about. And once it goes interprovincial, then everybody involved in not being able to go to the border, on top of all the Canadian drivers that don't want experimental shot, they're going to be out of work as well. So Doug Ford, I hate him as much as the next person, but he's the only one pushing back. Says he's not going to involve Ontario. So in order to keep your job as a trucker, you're going to have to work only within your province. You can't cross provincial lines. So that's coming soon, unless they...
You got me there. I thought you were asking about my little sister.
I've been trying to help them all day, sending mod solos in the background.
Every one of you guys that are watching this out there,
How about we just say we are
I hope
sisters?
someday we can all meet.
Makes it a lot easier.
Have big hugs.
Yes, exactly. We're good on that.
Greasy Cheese, if you know how to pin your location in this app, just pin me your location, and then in a bit longer, pin me your location when you get closer. If we can make a confirmation here that you're doing what you're saying you're doing, then we can give you microphone access so that you can broadcast your message. We just we need to make sure, because we have had the other channels overrun, so we're doing some vetting before we grant that access.
I just want to come out here and thank every single person that has been thanking us as moderators and admins, and as we are trying to do our best. Thank you so much for your support. We do need it. We are human at the end of the day, and we are trying our best. Thank you so much to each and every one of you. Thank you, truckers, and everybody that is helping with this.
Hey, the good thing is at least we already know when we meet we're going to get along really well.
Hey guys, just a big shout out to all truckers out there and everybody else supporting everybody. I'm calling from Kawartha Lakes, Ontario. I'm a construction worker and I'd really like to take my crew out there and all our trucks. If anybody has any information as to where I can look for that, I've searched high and low and I can't seem to find a whole lot on it. We got to stick together, keep holding the line, guys. This is amazing. We're all very proud as Canadians, and we got to stick together in this. And we have so much more support. Everybody listening to Trudeau on that hour ago or whatever, you can just hear how much crap that he's spewing out, man. He doesn't pay attention to any of it, and that's it. He's got to go. I know we're not going to get this done overnight, but we got to stay strong. Thank you so much to all your support out there, my kids and myself.
So make sure you guys share this out.
And thank you very much.
We need everybody to know how peaceful this is. The news media is just lying to you guys.
Support of the convoy. Rednecks in America leave their Christmas lights out on their front porch all year long.
Look, that's not hijacking anything, guys. Don't listen to that. Pat King even said that people should start getting together in your own cities. So the organizers have already laid it out. Just stop feeding into the other stuff.
I don't bring anybody on my videos.
We do, but it's just because we're too lazy to take them down.
I just want to let you guys know, if I don't get back to your messages, I'm so sorry, but I got messages coming in by the thousands, and if I'm just going to sit there and answer all you guys...
Yeah, once again, just an announcement for all the members. There's no tolerance for fear-mongering or any of the rumors. We have people on the ground there in Ottawa to give us the right information. So once again, you'll be warned, any fear-mongering or rumors won't be tolerated.
I am standing here...
You got to fix your phone, Navy Mom, for real.
Hey, I resemble that too lazy to take things down. I got Halloween decorations, Christmas decorations, 4th of July decorations. I leave them up year round. It's easy.
Go ahead, AJ.
Like I said, it's all good. I'm just saying it's easier that way to leave everything up all year round.
Double down, truckers. Stay with it.
Thank you, driver. Yeah, I'm sure that Windsor Convoy channel might be able to help you with some of that information. Not 100% sure, but yeah, as I said before, Windsor Convoy does have over 300 members too. That is down here in Windsor, Ontario. That is very close to Toronto. We're about 4 hours away. And if there is a convoy like that, I'm sure they would love to join it. Maybe check into that group. Thank you.
No joke, it really is, because man, then you gotta have all the tubs to put them in, the storage. Oh.
Yeah, but then nobody knows what time of the year it is.
I don't know if any of you heard Justin Trudeau's speech on TV, but he actually stood there looking like a real good vaccine salesman. That's about it.
Joke's on them, ain't it?
Okay, I admit I had a jelly Santa on my window for 2 years, and I just had to clean it up because it became a melted Santa jelly.
You guys are awesome.
Last I heard from Windsor, they were doing slow roll through the city. They were not going to Toronto at this time.
Yeah, he certainly did. Same old, same old. That is the end of the half hour, 10 minutes long train time. The next one will begin at 2 o'clock.
Oh, that's great.
Oh my god, this freaking key up button. This is driving me nuts. Dixie, I'm trying. I can't figure out how to fix it. It won't stop.
And I just wanted to add, like, it might be discouraging when we hear the negativity, but for every one negative comment, we've got at least 10 positive. And I found that in the small convoy that I was in Vancouver on the weekend. Like, yeah, I got flipped off 12 times, but I had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people screaming thank you and like, we love truckers. And so, like, yeah, the negative people are the fringe. We're the majority. And this channel's awesome, and the mods are doing great, and the truckers, well, we love.
This is like my job now. That's how hard I'm going to get this country, but I'm doing man, this got to end, man.
Okay, so this year I put wrapping. We have these like long windows on our house, and I put wrapping paper on them, and I just taped them up there, right? So I guess the sun baked. They were like see-through with like little Christmas tree balls on them, and it like stained the window. When I pulled them down, the sun literally baked them on the window. So now we have forever little balls on the window.
I've been in this channel since Thursday, and there's thousands of people on Reddit coming to get us. So just be prepared. They're planning something awful against us, Antifa. So let's just be aware and get ready to ban.
Hey, just to recap, guys and girls, up in the chat, I posted the link for the conveners getting together, the organizers getting together and laying it all out and telling it how it is. So there it is.
Thank you, truckers, for all that you're doing, and hopefully you achieve your goal.
Navy Mom, just realizing, like, you might have what they call the VOX, the voice on demand, whatever. If you look on the bottom of the screen, at least on an Android, there's a little squiggly line next to the speaker. If that is blue, then from my understanding is as soon as you talk, where it picks up sound, it's gonna key up the mic. So if that's blue, make sure it's white.
Just a quick word, guys. Anyone that's trolling this, they're the fringe minority here, and we just have to learn how to go past them, because this is the same kind of obstacle in the media. Just keep moving forward, have faith.
Honestly, there's like anybody that's here that's left. Well, actually, I'm sure there's more than 500 left in this group, so that wouldn't make sense. Never mind. So
100%. The reason why the main MSM, mainstream media, is so crunching right now, and they're putting the pressure on like that, and everybody's getting riled and feeling, the hate that's being spewed is because they know that there's power in numbers and power in people. And I'll say it again, we're right over the target. All you got to do is hold your ground and stay calm and peaceful, because that is what they don't want. And when you're giving them what they don't want, you're doing the right thing.
I thought that the GoFundMe money was to support any lost wages for anyone who's going to be blocking the streets in downtown Ottawa. Is that not the case?
I think I needed to finish a story I was telling a little guy here earlier, and was I telling something?
Fuel, mostly. Fuel costs a fortune.
Another 17-ish minutes and we're on the horns, boys.
I'm sorry, I apologize.
Please don't use GoFundMe. Start with Give, Send, Go. Everyone will give you more money and they won't hold it. Give, Send, Go.
No, I was asking a question. I wasn't getting on to you. Oh, gosh.
And thank goodness we've got the truckers, because they're long haulers, so they're in it for the long haul.
By the way, new news out here in BC. I'm just traveling through Coquihalla now, westbound. Word is that there's a new protest shutting down Highway 1 in North Van. Thankfully not 1 and 5 on the way into Vancouver, but North Van, there's a protest.
Easily 100 to 1 when it comes to the love. You guys are doing amazing. I've seen it firsthand, coast to coast. Don't stop. Shine with the light. Shine with the love. We're in it for the long haul.
Not sure if anyone sees the chat, but somebody is looking to head into downtown Ottawa and wondering which exit to take.
Hello, Canadians, truckers, people, children. The rest of the world is watching you, and that is so true. I'm speaking from Finland, and in case you didn't know, I just wanted to stop by here and tell you that your actions has inspired so many countries. I think currently over 15 countries are organizing their own convoys, and I'm also participating one here in Finland, and we are storming our capital city Helsinki this Friday, and we are in for it for freedom as well. So God bless you all. You're such an inspiration. This is something that has been starting all over.
No, Dixie, you answered back. Because the question was, well, how will anybody know what time of year it was? And you came back as, they don't.
Everybody, let's get this convoy in Toronto going. At official Fat Farm car meets. We got stickers, we got flags, we got hoodies, hats. We got everything we need for this convoy. Trudeau, what's going on, Trudeau?
No, I thought we were talking about roller coasters. Me and Little Singer.
I just say to the answer on that one. I say it's Christmas all year round.
Alright, waiting for you to answer my message. I already added you.
Yeah, I just added you too, man. So accept my message. I don't have Instagram or any of the mainstream social medias or whatever. So I'm in the Toronto area, and I'll definitely roll out with you guys in my truck. But accept my friend request.
True that.
Not sure which road to take for me. That's from West End. So any of the West End boys on this group, give them some routes.
This is something we should have done a long time ago.
Yeah, me too. I'd love to be a part of it.
Thank you again, Pennsylvania, USA here. Just to thank you once again, everyone.
I think the fact that so many people, and even not in just Canada, are sitting here talking about wherever they are on so many different platforms, not just social media, you know what I mean? It's like we're on Zello right now. You know, they're probably on radios for the truckers themselves and all the other ways you could probably communicate. I'm sure if there was enough carrier pigeons left, we'd still be using that too.
DD Trucker, are you around for some exit information?
Thank you. Go truckers.
Carolyn here. I'm about an hour away, but I heard they're turning truckers around. So is there any point for me coming anymore, or should I just turn around? Thank you.
Yeah, I was just going to put a page out for DD, and I was also going to say this out loud so I remind myself that I'm going to figure out how to program his voice into my GPS so that whenever I need directions, I can have DD at the helm.
Well, guys, we are taking a break from sitting on the water. We're going to go and find a truck stop. We're going to enjoy a shower. And we're getting the Dunkin' Donuts now before we get there, okay? I'm just going to let everybody know that I'm getting my coffee.
Keep coming. You're doing a wicked thing. Just keep coming. This world is uniting because of what's going on. It's not just Canada that is making a movement with every person in every country that joins the movement. It makes those people that are trying to control scared. And we are doing that peacefully. Yes, amen. I'm going to cry now.
I was thinking the same thing.
It's truly amazing how people are coming together. I think we need to just end this, and a lot of people are in agreement.
I think you deserve it.
Me saying that, and I drink iced coffee.
Hey, with all due respect to everyone talking about this Toronto thing and that, I'm just hopping on again because I am doing 750 miles a day here. Is this whole thing, is the vibe going to be where, you know, everybody's going to Ottawa to just be there and stand down and be passive and say, hey, this is our message, but nobody's going to be acting stupid or giving Trudeau any reasons to do anything? I'm not talking about the really bad actors, but still, is everybody going to be calm and just protest by being there?
Zoe keeps yelling at you. Just keep running laps around the rig.
Carolyn, they're turning away trucks to Parliament, but there's lots of areas in the downtown core that you can still go. There's a few good Zello channels that have more information on that as well.
Okay, check the chat. Whoever was looking for that information, Addie has just put it in there for you.
I'm going to pass out. Or slip. If I slip, it's over. I'm done. I'm laying there. I'm just going to lay there and laugh.
Welcome to the Cum Zone. Only cum inside anime girls. Quivering clit, double-jointed pussy, fresh balls, elegant ejaculation. First the kiss.
Just like to get a mic check.
Good for mic check.
That is just disgusting.
Word is police are worried that Ram
Ranch is coming to fuck you in the butt, shooky booky, shooky booky, shooky booky, fuck me baby.
When that happens, can we just walk on them? Will that mute it out for other people, or no? I'm not sure how this works.
What's everybody's favorite donut? I've seen the question in the chat. I'm asking. I like the honey curler, but it is dipped in chocolate. So it's a chocolate honey curler, and you can get it at Tim Hortons.
Yes, 100%. If you guys can walk on them while mods are working on getting it resolved as well. Guys, do not mention them. We're not going to talk about them. We're just going to get them out of here and move on, okay? Continue the conversation. Let's go. Go, truckers, go.
I don't eat much of sweets, but I love my apple fritters.
Thank you, moderators, for all the hard work that you're doing.
Across Canada to come down for the weekend and go home. Because if that was the whole plan,
I like eclairs.
Thank you, mods. I appreciate you doing that and keeping it a safe environment for our children.
Listen, give me an old fashioned so I could dip it in my tea and call it a day.
Go, truckers, go!
Old fashioned plain for me here too.
Oh, Mike was down. I don't know whether to laugh or just feel sad for that guy.
Boston cream.
Thank you, Matt, for everything you're doing. If you guys need help, please let me know. I can watch out for these kind of people in Blackton.
Anyway, listen, y'all, I gotta head down the road. I gotta jump on this wonderful iron horse we call the subway, see what exciting things I could see when I'm on my way to work. So I will catch y'all when I get to work. Enjoy the next hour or so or something like that.
Thank you guys so very much for what you're doing. You guys are heroes.
By the way, I know so many drivers that can't find out what's going on because Facebook is being used by Freedom Convoy and the organizers and such. Millions of people don't use Facebook and thousands of truckers don't use it. And the only website is so heavy. I think it's called Rebel News. It's so heavy, can't even be used when you're on the road. It's so heavy, it won't download. So it's really difficult for us to find out what's going on, by the way. Should have had a website.
Hug me, fuck me. Daddy better make me so better. Hug me.
10-4. God bless. Be safe.
That's ridiculous. Oh my god. Sorry guys, I know that's really hard to catch. I tried to jump on that.
Yeah, riding the New York City subway is probably the only time you want to wear a mask, just from the characters, all kind of stuff. So be safe is correct.
Hats off to my brother Scott in Ottawa.
Don't acknowledge them. Go Truckers, go.
Yeah, I just want to give a shout out to the mods, first of all. Thank you for what you're doing. And also, I just want to say they're all coming from Reddit, Ottawa. If everyone could go and report them. It's against the Reddit rules to do what they're doing. So, you know, they're all reporting us on everywhere. I think we should all be reporting their threads and stuff.
Well, you just do exactly that. You be safe, and we will hear from you soon.
I guess that's why the people on the road still use the radio.
You blocked the wrong one. Need a block Hambone.
Don't worry about them. They're just trying to discourage you. Just keep moving past it. This is normal in society. Trolls are everywhere, and everyone.
It's not necessarily about proving not to be a troll. It's more so about the convoys and the channels and updates. So the channels are just going to the convoy doesn't really have to do that. So there's 2 or 3 of us that were made mods at the start who helped out the convoy, and the rest are people who were adding along the way who are on the convoy so that if any message is put out, they have a clear path to do.
Get that truck going!
Yeah, most of the other channels are at least on a partial shutdown right now.
Wow! Wow!
I'm not calling it the main channel, but between us and that channel, they're basically the only operational channels.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks for the
Actually have people guarding the
And on top
statue
that,
of
trolls
Terry Fox.
really hurt you when you get the microphone access. So, yeah, it's just a safety measure. It's nothing personal.
We love you, even the trolls and the haters. We love all of you. Thanks to the mods and everybody keeping this under, level-headed. Love you all.
They can't help that they've been taught the wrong way.
How does one report something on Reddit? I'm a little bit less educated on things like Reddit.
Hey, for the people that don't have Instagram, add me over here on Zello, StevieBoy23. Let's get this started, guys.
Can we maybe hear some horns or hear some stories of people of why we're fighting for our freedom?
You know you're doing a great job when the trolls are coming out.
Hey guys, remember, they have to sit here and listen to us, so we're trolling them. For every one of them that comes through, we have hundreds of love and support.
You say the break thing worked, and it did to a certain degree, but let me ask you, how's the channel doing right now? And compare it to the status of this channel that has maintained a clean nose throughout the entirety of the convoy so far with a tight-knit moderation team.
Please do not let Trudeau's message provoke you and the message you guys are sending. You are doing a great job.
Cider, I added you for a solo. Just hit me up in the solo.
Air Force fucking Jesus. Good Lord, We're gonna stop it. Give me that sweet sensation of a throbbing rationalization. It's just between you and me.
Is it possible to get a mod in one of the war rooms? War room food has a bunch of trolls in there. They're clogging up the airwaves.
Does
That's a sound I'm never gonna forget. Look, guys. Oh, there's tens of thousands of people here right now, and there's thousands and thousands down each of these streets. Roads are blocked everywhere, guys. Everybody is uniting, everybody's dancing in the streets, everybody's having a good time. Nothing but smiles and hugs, and it's amazing, guys. It is absolutely amazing. Anybody out there that can get down here, I would advise you to come down, because this is the most happiest thing you'll ever see live, in person. I know some of you guys can't get down here, and that's what I'm doing. I'm here for you guys. I'm showing you what's going on. That stick right there, guys, the one that this gentleman right here is holding, that's the one I want to go look for when we leave here early today. It keeps the camera nice and steady. Try to keep it a little more professional. Canada will never be the same. Look how far that goes back, guys. I'm down at the end of there somewhere. I haven't heard any bagpipes yet. It's like this all day long. Yes, they're a gibble stick. I just have to, at some point in time, leave downtown Ottawa and get out to one of the stores and get one of those sticks. But at the same time, I don't want to miss nothing. I want to show you guys everything. So today is going to be an early day for me. I'm just letting you guys know. My legs are tired. I just want to have a good rest. I've been on the go since January 24th, guys. Driving here and then down here, walking around everywhere, non-stop, every day, late nights. So I'm gonna have an early evening tonight and get some stuff that I need done so that I can get back here and keep reporting all the real news. A golf cart will only get me close. It won't get me too far around down here. No, just random people singing and dancing, guys. Look at all these terrorists. The media is sick. I watch the news only to see what the next things they're trying to pull and do to us, right? That's just researching. You guys can see that gentleman there. He's been standing there for a half hour and he hasn't moved. That is dedication, guys. That's all you need to do is just listen to those truck horns and you know exactly what's happening down here. If you are watching this right now, if you're sitting on your couch right now, just remember that came from a trucker. You wouldn't have got it if that truck driver never brought it. I would have to agree with you. He's frozen. Because I know what it's like holding a phone up in the air for a long time. See, I was smart. I didn't order nothing off Amazon because I knew what was coming. That's right, Rick. You can look around. Everything is clean here.
Solidarity movement to abolish the communists and we should end. Now it's my second revolution, and let me tell you, the energy
This lady was speaking earlier. Oh, look, there's the big shaggy dog. I remember that movie. If I remember that movie, yes, I'm old. Oh, a little tiny quiet part for a few minutes. Little empty street here. Like I said, not every street in the city is blocked off. We have to keep some of this roads open in case any emergency vehicles got to get down here. You know, we got to be safe, and you know, we're not cruel. We're not trying to block everything. You know, we got to keep stuff open, right? Safety first, right? Peaceful, safety. Oh. So it's going to be nice and quiet for a couple of minutes, and then, yeah, we get down past the other streets that are blocked, and the noise starts again. And yes, convoys are popping up all over the world. People are sending me videos. Bolivia had one. Oh, they're just everywhere. The support is absolutely amazing. And I'm so honored to be a part of this, to be able to move the whole nation. It's amazing, guys. It's absolutely amazing. But it takes every single one of us. Takes every single one of us, guys, to be a part of this and make it happen, right? It's not just us guys that drove, and gals that you know, drove across Canada to be here. Like Justin Trudeau, 90% of the truckers are vaxxed. Okay. I don't believe that number. But regardless if they're vaxxed or not, you know, it's about the mandates, guys. It's about the mandates. People shouldn't be forced, you know, to take, put something in their body, you know, just to put food on their table for their children. You know, every job I've ever had, nobody's ever said, well, you have to take this jab and put it in your arm if you want to work here. If anybody knows me, I would have told them to stuff that as far as you can, and I'll just go find a job somewhere else. You know, everybody has a choice whether they want to get a vaccine or not. Whether you want to wear a mask or not, that is up to yourself. People were wearing masks before this mandate. You know, some people have allergies and stuff like that. I do get it. I do understand it. I choose not to wear one because I want to breathe. I don't want to be breathing in all the toxins and stuff that I'm trying to get out of my body and breathing it right back in. You know, that's Canada. That's why we have choices. Oh, look at that, guys. I think I may walk in there and get myself a coffee. Actually, no, I can't because they close at 4 o'clock. I don't know what the heck is wrong with Ottawa. This store open until 4 only. So as you guys can see, the streets are all blocked down here as well. Just randomly quiet, and then bam, the horns go. Thanks, Mike. Remember, we're all in this together. It's not all about me. I'm just a guy holding a camera, showing you guys what's going on. You know, last week I did my very first live video. I was nervous and scared, but you know, I stood up, I did it. And now I'm doing live videos and talking so much I'm losing my voice. Just goes to show you can do anything, guys. You just gotta, you know, stand up. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid to stand up. You guys have more support than you guys know. I know all the horns sound amazing, but sometimes just a little peace and quiet is amazing as well. He's got his little shoes on, little jacket on, staying warm. Some of these truck drivers might be taking naps, guys. They're all exhausted too. You know, even just sitting in these trucks all day long gets exhausting. Oh, I know silence is when we get our freedom back. But if you've been in a convoy for 5 days with all these trucks, and that's all you hear is horns all day long, 10, 12 hours a day, sometimes silence is awesome. You guys want some horns? Let's see if we can get them up. Light them up, guys! Light them up! Come on! Get those horns going! Come on! No, they're just exhausted. There, you guys wanted some horns? These truckers are more than glad to get their horns blasting, guys. I remember as a kid standing on the side of the road, you know, doing that fist pump, getting a trucker to toot his horns, you know, it was amazing. And, you know, like Pat said, it's, if you're ever in a convoy and you guys hear these noises, it's just, oh yeah, it's just so moving. Do you know how many little kids' dreams we made come true come down this convoy? Well, I got some good news. My truck is still here. That is good. Now, tomorrow is another day. Where am I going to park tomorrow? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm getting off of here. I'm absolutely exhausted. I got some stuff to do. I need to try to find a laundromat and, you know, all that good stuff. Try to get some better gloves. And tomorrow, this should be further down the road, guys. But hold on. Did you find your car? Are you kidding me? So you mean you've been walking around for the last hour and a half looking for your automobile?
Yes, sir.
Well, you said you left it beside a snowplow and a Tim Hortons.
Yep, can't find it.
Oh my goodness.
I love it. Freedom!
Freedom! Yeah, there you have it, guys. There you have it. And there's my little freedom truck, guys. And see the big speakers on the back? So, there you go, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for watching. Share the heck out of this, guys. But I'm getting off now. I got some stuff to do. It's early, so I got a good chance to get some stuff done and get some good rest and get my feet up. And yeah, so love everyone and you guys. You guys have yourself a wonderful evening. Tomorrow's a new day, guys. I will be back on, but I just need some rest, so I'm gonna jump off for now, guys. So you guys have yourself a wonderful evening, guys. Love you guys. Just randomly quiet, and then bam, the horns go. Thanks, Mike. Remember, we're all in this together. It's not all about me. I'm just a guy holding a camera, showing you guys what's going on. You know, last week I did my very first live video. I was nervous and scared.
history in the making. So, thank you.
Hey, Blazer, where are you patching in from, sir?
Up near Mildmay, Espanola and Massey is a pocket. There's a pocket in New Lisker. Keep in mind, though, when you talk about a Mennonite, there is actually 7 different levels. Plus, then on top of that, there is Amish as well. It's a very confusing system. I grew up Mennonite, so I do understand it. But yeah, they're all over the place. Some of them can drive cars, dress normal like the rest of us, and some of them drive worse than buggies. Some of them don't have power in their houses, but in their shops they run $3.1 million laser cutting machines or pipe bending. It all depends. So it's definitely not surprising to me that they are behind or are in support of all this because of their religion and everything.
They're all broken down.
Oh, no, we know this. It's John Deere's. Of course they're broken down, but they're like Fords. We love them anyways.
I tied a string to my air horn and hung it out the door, and I was having all the kids going by, honking the horn. And it wasn't just the kids, it was the adults and, old people, everything. It just made their day.
I gotta say though, that is a fantastic sight to see those trucks just all in a line there. What a sight, guys! I haven't been this happy in quite a long time.
I was one of those that pulled the string on that. That was amazing. Good for you for doing that.
I'm fairly certain, if I recall correctly, there was Dodges and Chevys breaking down, but there was no Fords broken down on the way to our place on Ottawa there.
And for them to say that all 90% of you guys are vaccinated, whether you are or not, that's not why we're there. But we know that he's putting that out there, so more people will go get it. And you know what? It's your choice, no matter what.
I know, man. It's a beautiful fucking thing.
Please watch our languages. Thank you.
That's right. I stand corrected. It's only Chevys and Dodges. But, yeah, John Deere's. We're used to them.
Yeah, I'm a Mennonite too, and I support it. I was there last weekend, and I drive a truck.
Are you sure you don't want to go, Shane?
We don't leave till we see Trudeau on that string.
My name is Lori Lata, and my husband Jim and I would just like to say we are so proud to be Canadian. You guys are awesome.
I'd like for you guys to, send some links of those Chevys and Dodges, because, if you don't have links, it's misinformation.
Roger, I understand there's many levels, and I didn't mean that to be condescending. I do know a guy that's Mennonite descendant from, his family's from Pennsylvania. I hear you. I've never seen them in their buggies in Bath or anything like that, of that level. Just surprised to hear Mennonites from Bath, but I believe it. I'm not trying to be troublesome here. Just I've never seen it. Anyway.
Really need to rid of all of them. Definitely Trudeau, but all of them, because they're all corrupt.
I love it. And Jason, it's definitely not about a want. Definitely not. Logistically, I don't know. That's all I can say for right now.
Hey, man.
That's just being nice.
Well, I guess.
Good enough, yeah.
I know. I agree.
I guess it's good that we got pictures then. Here, hold on. I'll throw a picture in the chat here.
Oh yeah, just some clarification. They live on a farm up Highway 7, not actually in Bath, but yeah, they don't live in a Mennonite community. They just kind of do their own thing. I think they go to church in Kingston though. That's where their community is.
After what he said about us truckers, it's pretty pathetic. He should watch his mouth.
I'm at Sussex and Rideau. This is the spot I've been parked for 3 days. Go to my hotel at night, and it's insane here. I'll try to get you guys some shots from Parliament as well. It's a party down there. DJs are out.
Yeah, the buggy Mennonite community is slowly tapering away. It isn't as prominent, and I didn't take offense to it, and I don't think any Mennonite ever would either. It's a lot of people aren't aware of the levels. That's why I just broke it down a little bit. The buggy community is considered like old order, type thing. And that denomination of Mennonite is slowly tapering out because a lot of the younger generation have decided to leave the church and go to the likes of like modern Mennonite or that sort of thing where they can actually drive a car. But yeah, I wouldn't have actually thought they were out that way myself. I've never really noticed it, but I definitely grew up around it, so I see them every day in buggies.
We planted some asparagus last year.
Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Just the background noise when you turn your microphone on to talk to us is enough for me.
All it is poison. I'm not vaxxed and never will be, and I'm a trucker. And I can't run the U.S. anymore thanks to him putting these stupid mandates in.
Asparagus is good.
Yeah, keep talking, truckers that are in Ottawa. I want to hear them horns in the background.
My brother attached a GoPro to the mirror, so he was catching everybody pulling the string for the air horn. So I've got about 4 hours.
It's insane down here. Where I am, horns are going off left, right, and center. Parliament's going off. Every back street, they're letting them hang too.
Hey guys, anybody wanting to join the convoy to Toronto? We are planning this big. It's going to be huge. We've got Chris Sky on board with us, and he'll be coming in our convoy to Toronto. We're currently trying to get Krista Ford, which is Doug Ford's daughter, to try to join our convoy. And we got a whole bunch of...
Anybody from NB down Fredericton Way, when I get back, I'm going to need help. I'm living in my car, there's crumbs everywhere, and my wife is going to kill me.
I don't know if you guys noticed, just to lighten up the humor a little bit, whoever was down there on the weekend, there was a guy in the middle of the street just with boxers on, waving a flag, smiling. He obviously wasn't out too long because it was about -20, but did anyone see that guy in his boxers with no clothes on, just shaking a sign, going nuts?
Even in my...
There's also a large Mennonite community in the Belleville, Ontario area as well.
Even in my...
That's a big 10-4. Let's make sure we get this man some help.
Hey guys, I had asked a question earlier and I just want to make sure nobody got back to me and my phone died, so I don't know if somebody did, but I waited about 5 minutes. I'm wondering if I record the kids' voices and make like a video out of it, is that considered illegal because I didn't get permission from the parents?
Seen him, but I also seen someone else out there before him in jeans, no shirt, and he had a Canadian flag tied like a tie on him. But yeah, I seen that same guy in his underwear. My friend has a picture with him. It's amazing.
Yeah, I hear you, brother. I grew up Mennonite community in Belleville. I've since left, but all my family friends are Mennonites. That one family up north of Bath, and then Alexandria also. I have a lot of friends in the Mennonite community up there, some cousins of mine. So, yeah, I know, spread out everywhere. It's changing a lot. Times have changed.
Ouch, Krista, that picture.
No, I did not see that, but it sounds hilariously epic.
As mentioned, my brother's got about 4 hours worth of footage with everybody pulling the string and the smiles and stuff like that. So I'm going to try to mash that all up and send it all out because it was amazing with all the smiles.
Looks like a Ford. I don't know. I don't see any logos.
Thank you, Truckers Canada, Hong Kong.
Oh, for sure. The pockets definitely have moved. Like when I was born and really young and growing up, Waterloo region was a hot spot. Now we've got guys moving all over the place. I haven't been able to keep a tab on it anymore. Like I left the church myself and drive a truck now. But yeah, it's crazy.
As I was saying, we got Chris Sky on board with our convoy to Toronto. We're trying to get Krista Ford, Doug Ford's daughter, to join our convoy. It's in the works right now. We also got merchandise, sweaters, hoodies, hats, stickers. We got it all. Join Convoy for Freedom Toronto.
If you zoom in on the right-hand side, it says Hemi, which I'm told means it's a Nissan Altima F350, possibly Silverado series.
Oh my god, I'm dying over here.
Be able to buy the sweaters and stuff like that?
10-4 Rubber Ducky. I got a copy here.
Hey guys, on the topic of children, is it safe to bring my children downtown? I really want to get them out there and support the cause. See what it's like at a young age, you know.
You will.
Just to give you guys an update on the West Convoy, about 20, 30 of them headed out to 302 Coventry to get some support. A lot stayed behind as well too. They're stocked up. They finally got a porta potty and a garbage bin there, and they're holding strong.
I just uploaded a pic to the chat.
Let me just say, you keep going, truckers. I watch the House of Commons, and the only party that is not really supporting it is the Liberals.
I'm in Coburg here. What time is it going to Toronto?
Roger, Dodger, thank you for the update.
Right now, every Saturday at 12 p.m., there's a small group there, but we're getting a huge convoy together from all over the GTA with Chris Sky, Chris the Ford, and thousands of truckers, cars. We even got some truckers coming from Kentucky, North Carolina.
A glass of milk. I did see a lot of children there on Saturday. The main complaint from parents was the use of foul language. Obviously, one of the main words in this movement is the F word. We have asked that people refrain from using that word and instead use truck. But just be aware of that. It's really hard to control that amount of people.
I'll keep my chat limited here. You guys let me know what you want or what you want to see, and I'll get it done for you guys.
But we're going to have a few meetup spots around the GTA for the truckers and whoever wants to cruise down to Queen's Park together. And we'll let you know on the details of it.
Yeah, we can't be happier to hear that about the Convoy West. Great to see our brothers and sisters in the West are getting looked after.
I would probably have him wear earbuds or maybe earmuffs. The little ones have sensitive ears, and there is a lot of noise down there, so that might be something to be cautious about.
Yeah, Steve, if we don't advertise any groups here, but we're definitely supporting yours, so we'll let this slide for sure. Please send me like the flyer to my private inbox and the link, and I'll help you out in this group. Advertise ours and yours, and we'll do the same here. Like I said, we are definitely staying away from advertising groups because of the troll stuff, but we're all going to be together on Saturday, and I definitely support you, so send me some of the stuff so I can help you out as well.
CBC Ottawa posted on their Twitter the picture of that one truck unblocked. It's hilarious.
So, blackface was brought up quite a few times when the opposite party incited violence and swastika and everything like that. But blackface was brought up several times in the convoy's defense.
That is amazing. That guy is a legend. That's all I'm going to say about that.
Thanks, Corey. Sorry about that. I didn't know it was against the rules here. I was just trying to get it up and going. That's all. But I hope to see you all down there. And I'll definitely send you the details, and we'll follow each other and put the word out for each other.
For the F-bomb, you could use fudge instead.
That's good to know about the children, because I'd really like to get them out there. I'm going to give them air horns to kind of make our voice heard. Are they safe around the Mennonites?
Mennonites are probably the most peaceful people in the world. They don't really drink. They don't swear. Well, I shouldn't say they don't drink. I know enough of them do, but they won't do it in a public place. They're honestly the most down-to-earth people you could meet. They'll go out of their way to help you if you need it. I would not even be scared. Like, honest, they're probably some of the best people I know. And yeah, for the little ones, I definitely would recommend like not headphones, but like earmuffs, because the average train horn is over 300 decibels, and that's what most trucks have. You get 15 of them going off. That's deafening, especially at a young age. I was around a lot of loud things when I was young, and I have hearing issues now, and I wouldn't wish it on anybody. So just maybe put some earplugs or earmuffs on them just to dampen it a bit so that they don't have issues down the road with hearing.
Down here in Texas, I do have a little bit of a garden. I've got some wonderful lettuce now coming to where every day for lunch I can just go snip some off and have that for my lunch.
Oh, Canada!
So where do we get the information for the links that you guys were just talking about? I guess not Facebook, but where do we get all that info?
Native land.
True patron love.
I'm about to send it to you right now. Don't give it to anybody else.
Yeah, that'd be
Give it to
great.
the trolls.
In our son's command.
Mon histoire est une épopée.
I'm going to be advertising it here, and also Steve has made his own group. So once he gets all the information to me, this idea kind of flourished this morning through a couple of us. So we'll get you the information once he gives it to me. I have no problem backing him up. Like I said, we're not advertising any of those other groups that were kind of trolled out or whatever happened. But Steve seems like a great guy, and Nitro had this idea, so it kind of blossomed through today. But we'll make sure to get all the information out to you guys and his group and everything like that.
Des plus brillants espoirs.
Texas whiskers, that's what I'm talking about.
God keep our land.
Glorious and free.
We do have some cold coming. The power company has sent out the advance alert that there will be a demand on our power grid again. So after Snowmageddon last year in February, we hopefully are a little bit more ready. I really don't know how you guys survive up there in the north.
Oh, Canada.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Bring your kids around the Mennonites. And these particular Mennonites from Alexandria, they have this one horse named Wiggles. I think they're bringing Wiggles. And he's very, very sweet, very good with kids. So just ask him if you can pet him, and it'll be a lot of fun for you guys.
We stand on God for thee.
Just to be sure, that's like on the Zoom app, right?
Oh, Canada.
Yeah, it's on this app. If you're on this group, then you're halfway through the battle. It's going to be on here. I know he did mention Instagram. I'm not sure with you guys, but I boycott all the mainstream social medias or whatever. But I think he has an Instagram channel too, but you might as well keep it on here if you're already here.
Us Mennonites actually ended up in Canada because we ran away from countries like Russia and Germany to escape conflict. So I'd say we're pretty peaceful.
Texas, whereabouts are you in Texas? I've got family in Terrell, and I have family down in the oh gosh, I can't remember where they're at. They've moved a couple times down in the central part, just east of Waco.
We stand on guard for thee.
I think that's awesome that the Mennonites are coming to the support, but I just have a concern looking at the 72-hour forecast. It seems to be some major snow coming into the Ottawa area. Hopefully someone can help them out and accommodate them, and just wondering how this will affect the convoy. Will the city of Ottawa play their cards and try to get them to move in order to plow the roads? Does anybody have an answer to this?
Thanks.
Don't you guys tell anyone I sung.
I'm further south. I'm an hour west of San Antonio. If you guys truck up and down 35, the Natalia truck stop is just down the street. When my son was over the road, he would call me and say, "Mom, I'm pulling in," and I would have an opportunity to, it seems like I always bought him dinner, but it was nice to be able to see him on a semi-regular basis. He's yanking a tanker now, and I really do miss those phone calls.
I'm just wondering how
Why could we pull that off like that last night? Come on, man.
Guys, what do you think about keeping it down low so nobody or at least the authorities don't find out we're doing it so we could surprise them? Do you think that's a good idea? Otherwise, they're going to be ready for us with barricades and all that other BS.
Maybe last night you guys were more tired?
Eddie, don't you dare tell Patriot Pete I was singing that.
Hey, Corey, can you add me on here so I can send you the details, please? Thanks, man.
Absolutely, it's a lifetime experience.
and being very
Hey, are Mennonites?
Clip it, send it to them.
OTT Trucker, are you here?
What's the need to plow the roads on all the trucks are already parked on? They're gonna stay there until they get what they want. Let's go.
I hope you guys stay there.
until Trudeau is out of quarantine. I really hope so.
Yes, ma'am. I know Natalia very well. If I'm not mistaken, that's where I met my cousin Michael one night. I was hoping to go to his ranch and get some home cooked meal and shut eye and a shower and help him out in the barn with the cattle and everything. But unfortunately, it didn't happen. But I do remember that truck stop. Yes, ma'am. God bless to you. And do y'all have a wood stove in your greenhouse by chance?
Not like the trucks can't push on through the snow. Push on through the snow.
We all are.
You know what? I think that we're forgetting to thank somebody in all of this. Can I just get a big shout out for our leader in command, Trudeau, for giving us such unity and such a wonderful community to lean on and to be with? Like, honestly, huge kudos to Trudeau for this.
Hey, are the Mennonites the equivalent of the Amish in the United States?
If you could keep it on the down low as much as possible and still be able to make it big enough, then that would be awesome. Because, yeah, next weekend, I guarantee Ottawa is just going to be just as packed as it was this weekend, unless they end the mandates first. But, yeah, so it would create an interesting situation.
Twisted Duck, aka RD Trucking, to Convoy South. Twisted Duck, aka RD Trucking to Convoy South. Please note we've started a new channel. Please look in the chat and join the new channel if you'd like updates on the convoy coming from the south. Over.
Yes, truckers, hold the line. Beautiful.
Hold the line, guys. Hold the line. You just keep her going. You're doing a great job from Alice, Pembroke, Ontario. Awesome, guys. Give her.
I'm a registered nurse from Alberta, and I stand behind you guys. Keep it up. You're doing great.
Definitely Justin Trudeau.
Yeah, I'm sure the city of Ottawa can hand out city ordinance tickets for, like they do in Barrie, Toronto, when you park on the road and the plow tries to come by to plow, but other than that, they're not moving.
Yeah, no worries, man. I'm the only admin, and I don't have any mods, so there's no trolls in here.
I actually don't have a greenhouse. That lettuce is growing right outside. I have plastic 55-gallon barrels cut in half, and that's what I'm gardening out right up next to the house. So with this colder weather, I will cover them with feed bags. And if it doesn't last too long, usually we manage to keep the lettuce through it.
Well, if it wasn't for him, none of us would be on this chat right here and entertaining 800 people.
So the person asking if Mennonites are like Amish, there is a lot of differences.
What's the best way to reach as many truckers in Toronto to get them on board? Like, I'm not a trucker myself, so I got no clue. Is there anything we can do?
What's that? They're going to get a plow down that road or even a car to give tickets? I don't think anybody's going to walk down that road to try and give a ticket.
Roger that. If y'all can, so my degree is in horticulture and nursery management. If y'all could, you can do a small greenhouse out of PVC pipe, and you can put some. You don't need a concrete pad or anything like that down on the ground. Just if you do like a framework, as if you were going to put let's say a sidewalk or a small patio in, and just frame it off concrete, and then you have some U-hooks. You could put your PVC pipe into the U-hooks and get some thick plastic. If you can't find it down there, you could always reach out to me, and I can give you greenhouse people up here who deal with, up here in New England, we deal with colder weather, so I could always put you in touch with people up here. But also putting a wood stove in the back of the back part of the greenhouse with a vent and everything, you might be able to grow more than just lettuce. You could do probably tomatoes and some other things in there. A lot of other greens, collard greens and turnip greens, some radishes, tomatoes, and even get your propagation going for the summertime for like onions and potatoes and other things like that.
I was there on the weekend and it was amazing. I'd love to come back, but I'm just a little too far for fuel, but it was great.
Well, that's what I was trying to ask. I know the truckers will not move, which is a great thing, and this, less roads for the city of Ottawa to plow. That was my question, but thanks.
Yeah, Snake Shot, if you ever feel that compelled nature again, if you want to chime in, you can just say, "Let's go, Justin."
Lots of love to the Alberta nurse. Happy you're here. We got nothing but appreciation for you. All the best. God bless.
Hi guys, I'm just tuning in. I worked all day, so I'm just wondering if the trucks from outside Ottawa, the ones parked in the field or in Gatineau, were able to make their way into the city. I would hate to see those trucks parked in the field for days. I'd rather see them downtown Ottawa if there's any room.
I am usually steadfast against singing. There is one video in Peter's shed that I could send to people if they want on Messenger, but that's the only recording of me singing. Usually steadfast against it, but you guys have raised my spirits to the point where I'm singing, and that is quite a task. Let me put it that way.
Thanks, I appreciate that. I just wish lots of my other coworkers could stand behind you guys and see what this is really about. A lot of them are still not seeing what others are seeing, and but there are a few of us. So appreciate you guys. Thank you.
They got shovels. They'll shovel themselves out. They'll clean up that area better than the city.
So yeah, in terms of similarities between Amish and Mennonite, I guess you could say that their way of life is pretty similar, but there are quite a few differences. But from the secular eye, they're quite similar.
You're awesome. Amazing.
Okay, I'm only asking because I know I've heard about Mennonites in the past. I just never researched the topic, and that seems to be more of a Canadian thing. I'm in the United States, and that's why I was asking the question, a bit curious, but I'll look into it. Thank you.
All right, come on, truckers in Ottawa. We sang the national anthem for you. Can we get some horns?
I left yesterday. What's it like downtown there now today?
It's basically the difference between a Camaro and a T-Bird.
Yeah, the biggest difference between a Mennonite and an Amish is Amish are more restricted. Amish can't run on their buggies. They have to have no rubber on their tires. A Mennonite can run rubber. That's a big one. And a lot of things like on the farming aspect is done a little differently. Amish, they might have one phone in the community, and Mennonites, to the public knowledge, they don't have phones, but if you're within the community, they all have cell phones. And some of them even have phones in their houses or in their barns. Amish are very basic, whereas Mennonites are a bit more modern, even at the horse and buggy level. But to the general public, yeah, they're very similar, unless you really dig into it or you get it explained to you. It's not a short topic really to explain.
It seems like it's still packed, just like when we were there on the weekend. You got to remember, as people are leaving, which a lot stayed. At least when I drove home Sunday, it wasn't a lot packed on the highway or whatever. And you got to also remember, as people are leaving, they're getting filled by other people showing up later, coming from farther, leaving. After seeing a couple days of it and going, hey, I can't miss out on this. So there's not going to be a shortage of car horns and people and gridlock.
Oh, I love tomato sandwiches.
Sorry for cutting in. If anyone wants to watch a really good live feed right now that's really raw, just a Canadian in a phone running around downtown, Shots by Hill on Instagram. That's Shots by Hill on Instagram.
Yeah, I second that. I'm watching that right now. It's a great stream, and the guy's he's a chill guy, man. I like the dude.
Silver Pistol, are those sweet dill or Oh gosh, I always forget the other one. My grandma used to do it. Butter and oh my gosh. Somebody corrected me on it the last.
He really is super chill.
In the area I live, I have Amish, Hutterites, Mennonites, and then there's another one. But they're basically all in the same grouping, same lifestyle, just slightly different things between them all.
Yeah, if you guys are on it or whatever and you want to share a link in the chat, no problem with that.
Bread and butter, fire jumper. Bread and butter.
Love the sound of them horns. Keep her going, boys.
I don't want to work. I just want to pull on my horn all day.
And does anybody have an ETA on how long you guys plan on staying down there in Ottawa? Just because I know Trudeau's saying some stuff about how he's not going to be coming out for a while. And I just want to know if the convoy that's on Sir John A. Macdonald Street, I believe that was the street, if they're able to end up getting in the city.
Thank you, Navy Mom. I appreciate that. So you heard Navy Mom. She's all right. Bread and butter, not bread and butter. What was it, Navy Mom?
And just pull your horn all day, bud.
Yeah, them truckers will clean up real good. Hopefully they pick up the shit they left behind, too.
Your options of pickles are dill, sweet, bread and butter, or kosher dill. Kosher dill are different than regular dill.
Links in chat.
No jabbies, no jobs.
All right, thank you guys for the insight. Once again, keep your head up, keep going peacefully, and fight that fight peacefully. You can't be ignored. From the States, we support you as well because it affects everyone. And thank you all of you for what you're doing. And let's go. Let's keep on going.
Nice, good drop on that link. That's perfect.
Good old pickle education.
Okay, bread and butter. That was the one that my grandma used to do. And I never knew the difference between dill and kosher dill. So I just learned something today. Thank you again, Nave Mom.
Keep her up, boys.
And I would do anything for work, but I won't get jacked.
I love sweet gherkins.
This guy's really producing like top 5 content for what's going on over there right now, I think.
Let's get some horns for the kids.
All I know is that my Graham's pickles, and I've got one jar left. And it's a shame that I did not remember. So shame on, as my Graham and my mom used to say, shame on you. It is shame on me for not remembering bread and butter. But my Graham had her recipe. She was an old Irish woman, and her recipe, oh my gosh. All you got to do is just, you open it up and it's like eating candy. And I literally polish off every jar within a sitting.
We must ignore the small fringe of hate that is out there because they have their butt in their arse. Just remember, it's a small infringement.
And I was just wondering if anybody in this channel here has an ETA for the truckers to see how long they're going to end up trying to stay in Ottawa, just because I know Trudeau's saying about some stuff about not coming out for a while. And if anybody has any information on that convoy that was on Sir John A. Macdonald Street, I believe it was, and if they've gotten or been able to get into the city at all.
You know, there's dinner and a show, and then there's CB chat, and well, life. No, honestly, thanks for the entertainment, guys.
Is any
Well said, BC Twisted. That small fringe minority that does not represent Canadians. I hear you.
To the person asking about channel or info for the United States, somebody named Addie Clover just put the channel name in the chat for you. You can join that channel and get updated.
You guys got to remember, a lot of these people traveled a far, far distance, so they have the same mentality as us. They want this stuff over with. So trust me, there's going to be a lot of people that, yeah, they're not leaving until this gets dealt with. So watch the mainstream news and the way they manipulate things. But at the end of the day, it's like, yeah, that downtown and those people are going to go through a lot for the next little bit. So there's no set time. You know, I wish we had it. I wish it was tomorrow at 9, you know what I mean? But be patient. And the traffic is insane. I don't know if you've been there, but the cops are putting trucks wherever just because you have to, right? The downtown can't support what we've done now.
How many people are still there? I keep hearing that there's like 100 vehicles and a dozen people. Like, I mean, I don't get it.
To those of you in the United States, Americans are mentally retarded inbreeds. Fuck off and lick Trump's nutsack like you useless Yankee.
Sweet what?
Sweet gherkins.
Well, we're keeping the morale as high as we can around here, and we're hoping to influence those truckers and keep their morale as high as possible too.
May I ask what that is, please?
Hi, I'm just wondering if someone could post a link to this group again. I can't seem to find it.
It's a pickle nobody really eats.
The frigid cold we're used to getting around here, we're used to having to keep morale up. This is just part of the course in winter, no?
Could be. You can give them to me, I'll take them.
Yeah, in terms of getting to this group, I made a mistake earlier because I kept on not being able to join the chat, but make sure you scan the QR code with the Zello QR scanner, not with your regular camera. Because the regular camera would just take you to some random internet page saying that this page cannot be found. So make sure you scan the QR code with the Zello app QR scanner.
I bet you I'd eat it, because I eat pretty much anything that's put in front of me. I'm not afraid to try anything.
But then, like I said, a lot of people they're seeing and it's like it's getting flipped and going, oh, the cops aren't letting them go. It's like, no, the downtown, there's nowhere to park. There's a million, there's 100,000 transport trucks down there.
Yeah. No, you can have all of them. Ooh, no.
Was it true they were trying to clear trucks out last night?
Does anyone know what a kohlrabi is? Because I have a hard time getting seeds for those in Pennsylvania. I have to order them.
Yeah, they were trying to get people in their trucks. The police were going up and knocking on their door saying they have to leave, using a typical Gestapo force tactic.
Hey kids, fuck you!
And I haven't been down to Ottawa yet. I'm actually in Ontario. I've just been cheering you guys on from down here, but from what I've just seen online, I thought that there was like plenty of room downtown to get some trucks in there and fill it up.
Appreciate all the support, guys. Been trucking 30 years. Haven't seen as much support as I've seen. It's been a good weekend.
Thank you for unblocking me, whoever unblocked me.
What was he trying to tell us? I couldn't read what he just... Let me read it.
Kohlrabi, I'm familiar with it. I've never grown it. Down here in the south, we have to deal with so much heat that stuff when I was up in Connecticut and in Ohio that grew well struggles down here. So my big thing is trying to find the heat tolerant and, stuff that doesn't take a whole lot of water. This year, I am trying to put together some oyas, which are like clay pots put together for watering. I figure if things go sideways and water becomes scarce, I don't want to have to worry about watering the garden or watering the dogs. So we're trying something new to stretch out that water, and hopefully that'll help keep things through our heat as well.
Well, yeah, there definitely was, but it got filled up, when the first crowd went through on Friday and all that, right? So Parliament Hill was filled instantly. And they were blocking Parliament Hill at the start, not letting cars go by. And it's like, yeah, that could have been flipped as well. But what they were doing is waiting for the actual big transport trucks to come in and park. Like, they would ask you, like, hey, you want to go down this street? If you go, you probably ain't leaving till like Sunday. So cars getting moved on streets and stuff and people getting asked to move, it's because, yeah, there's a guy in the middle that wants to get out or is trying to get out.
just to reach out to the people asking about the numbers on the ground. They are going to change day by day. There isn't just truckers there. There's nurses, military, firefighters, all the average Canadians that support this movement. So when you see pictures from a Saturday or a Sunday, there will be more people. People do have lives, you know, children to take care of, those types of things. So during the week, the numbers might go down.
To the one that just said thank you for unblocking you, that was me. You're welcome.
I know that there's a few trucks with toter homes and portable offices behind them that are planning on sticking it out until all this is said and done.
Let's get some love going for our mods that work super, super hard day and night, keeping the trolls out of here and keeping things positive and light.
Is that Kala whatever you said? Is that kind of like a Kalamata olive? Because if it's a Kalamata olive, bleh.
I know that last night at like 3 a.m., Pat King got about 80 trucks rolled in on down into Wellington, and they parked them.
Does anybody know a good spot to do laundry downtown there? Just got a couple loads.
Luchka Trucking from Port Perry, they brought down a mobile office behind them right down to Ottawa.
Texas whiskey, whereabouts in Connecticut were you? And kohlrabi is not a Kalamata. It's not an olive. It's actually like a root. It's a Japanese plant. And for U.S. Navy mom, add me as a friend, and I can set you up with seeds. I will talk to my cousin, who is a 7th generation farmer here in my town, and he grows a lot of kohlrabi. And if I can't get it from him, you might want to check out Johnson Seeds out of Maine. They've got just an awesome catalog for seeds. But still friend me.
For laundry, there is a laundromat. It is on Somerset. You can go to Somerset Street. If you just want to Google, a few options should come up. I'm going to get a list together to show some different laundromats in the city here.
That's great to hear that all these guys are going to stick it out until the end, and it's great to hear that Pat King was able to get a lot more of those trucks that were sitting outside downtown to Wellington Street there. I just hope that we can get as many more trucks as possible close to the as close as possible to the Parliament building down there.
Some of the channels have been shut down because they were overtaken by trolls, so they've been shut down to clean up and figure out what's going on, and they should reopen soon.
Does the laundromat on Somerset require masks by any chance?
Great job, mods. Keep it up.
I didn't get to meet Pat King, but I did get to meet Chris Neal down there.
Come, mastermind. Come, makes me fearless. Come.
Heck yeah. Go, mods, go.
Breeze you mods.
Fraz, are you in Ottawa? Because, dude, there's no way there's 100,000 trucks down there. That's impossible.
It's okay. Like I said, it's the small infringe that is coming to attack us because they have nothing better to do. Just remember, they're keyboard warriors that hide behind the keyboard.
We got some people that live down the county road from us that they grow something called polk. Anybody know what that is?
There's not 100,000 trucks down there, but there are 100,000 trucks around the Ottawa area waiting to get down there.
Is there anybody out taking video with a drone or something of all these thousands of trucks that can't get into Ottawa to make a video with, by any chance?
Oh, on the polk. Dad was Navy, so I was up and down the East Coast. When we lived in Connecticut, we were in Groton. I graduated from Ledyard High School. I actually graduated in 78 with the blizzard and was a little put out. I had to go a whole nother week into the summer because of that blizzard. Back then, before the big old casino took over Ledyard.
Yeah, man, I went down with the first crowd. I rented a motorhome. I was down there for 4 days, in Ottawa for 2, and then Kingston. We stayed at the truck stop. So it's like, dude, I was down there, man. There's trucks everywhere, and it's like, yeah, they ain't leaving. So everyone has to be rest assured that, the hardest part was getting everyone on the same page and getting them up there, making them wait. It's like half these guys can't work anyways. So as people leave, there's others coming, and don't worry, there's people going to be going back up this weekend, because if you went down there like I did, it's like, yeah, it was a giant, huge party at the end of the night. Everyone was dancing, laughing. It was all love. Like, this whole media spun it, and it was amazing. I wish I could go back.
That may be.
Just to reiterate on this, there was footage of a live video on YouTube. Someone went down, I guess it was about 10 kilometers of trucks that are lined outside the Gatineau area.
Remember, everyone, just for my fellow people that grew up in the country, it is illegal to fly drones in cities. So I would avoid that at all costs to avoid issues with the police, and if you do see a drone, probably cop.
Yeah, my husband's dad, he knew how to make what's called poke salad, and you have to cook it, and I guess if you don't cook it just right, it's poisonous to you. And my father-in-law was from Virginia, and so he knew about all that different stuff, and I had never even heard of polk until I met my husband and my father-in-law, and I still never tried it, because somebody says you don't cook it right, it's poisonous. That makes me a little leery.
That's actually misinformed. It's legal to fly drones in certain areas, hence why certain fly zones are in certain areas, but the Parliament building is a classified F zone. You can't fly there. Anybody with a DJI drone, it won't even take off in the air. But anywhere else in the city, you can, without a license.
Yeah, I know. I've seen it on TikTok. I've seen all of the rave parties that they were having up there later on in the night, early morning type times. It looked like so much fun. I wish I could have been there. I just can't afford to go up there for that long. But yeah, no, I just don't want those truckers that are not able to get up to Parliament to get bored. Or I know they're not going to lose a fight for the cause, but I just don't want them to get the morale down. It'd be nice for them to get up there with everybody else and boost their morales and spirits and stuff.
For those asking, the West convoy is doing good. Half of them stayed, half of them went to go get support at Coventry. If anybody's in touch with any other drivers heading in, make sure they do not go to Sir John A. Macdonald. They can go there to show support, but if they're looking to camp out, they're going to get stuck there.
Rebel News is doing some really good work with drone footage right in front of Parliament, I saw the other day.
Yes, ma'am, I understand the whole 78 blizzard. I was, I remember that was probably 7th, 8th grade for me. And thank you. If your dad's still alive, please thank him for his service. Greatly appreciated. And Navy Mom, yeah, that stuff's pretty potent. And it's what always amazed me about my grandfather was, I never knew my Irish grandfather, but I knew my Italian grandfather, and the man had little to no education at all, but yet he could walk in the woods and he could tell you what mushroom was good to eat and what mushroom was deadly, and that always boggled my mind. But I was too young to really understand all of that, and I'd give anything at 55 to have my granddaddy right here in front of me and teach me the rules of the woods, as I like to say. And yeah, there are things out there, if you don't pay attention to them, even with my degree, there are still things. I go out in the woods and I look at things and I'm like, especially the fungi. I don't know enough about the fungi, and I love mushrooms. But if I'm unsure of the fungi, I do not pick it. And but yeah, all right. I'm gonna hush, as my mom used to say, hush, hush.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
So just to step on and add to that real quick, it is illegal to fly them around the airport as well as directly around the Parliament building. There is an app, you can Google it, a website, and it is a drone in regards to drone mapping, and it will show you where you are allowed. You can put in the locations that you're trying to do it, and it will tell you where you're allowed. I believe it's a 5.5 kilometer radius from the airport, to be specific.
Roger that, Pete. Thank you very much.
Wait till next weekend. It's going to get good.
That's what I mean. Anyone that can get up there next weekend or whenever, it's like, go. It's definite once in a lifetime. Like it's weird. It's like, yeah, it's organized chaos, right? So it was insane.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Nowhere near the Parliament building, so.
Does that also include drones that are under, I think it's 250 grams or something like that? I think there's a weight specification or something like that when it comes to drones.
A lot of us grew up with influence of watching a lot of hippies and advocators and speakers and very monumental things, and they kind of drilled it into our heads. They set themselves up for this.
We got ourselves a convoy, gee, beautiful sight. If it snows.
Come on and join our convoy, nothing gonna get in our way. We're gonna roll this trucking convoy across the world today. Convoy. Thanks, that guy.
I like me some chaos. Calm, cool, controlled chaos.
If it snows there this week, they're going to have to move all of their graders and their snow plow trucks off of the streets, off of the side streets that are currently barricading the closing the downtown core off. So it's going to be very interesting. What would be even more interesting is if the trucks came in on the backside and blocked in those graders. So it will be interesting to see.
Well, then I think I might try and make it up for next weekend or something like that, at least for a day or two. Seems like too much fun and too much history being made to miss out on.
Yeah, man, if you can get up there, it's just the energy. When I say organized chaos, I mean that in the most positive, like, loving way. Like, it's just, yeah, people dancing in the street, you can't move, everyone's horns going nuts. When it starts to get dark and everyone just, I don't know, it's just, everyone was so happy and smiley and dancing, and it was just absolute insanity. And it's like, yeah, everyone's done with it.
Well, I know there's 10 to 15 of snow coming in southern Ontario Wednesday. See what happens.
I love how Trudeau just thinks everybody's going to go home today, tomorrow, and it's all going to be said and done. Like, I don't think it's ever going to go back to normal with the amount of money people have put on their trucks for stickers, and like, they're never coming off, I hope.
I can confirm that they're trying to block everybody off. Like, you could get so much more trucks downtown. Like, there's empty streets that they have wicked barricades so they can't downtown.
Stay away from any mushrooms underneath a cow patty. They are not your friend.
We used to grow kohlrabies up in Jersey, and we eat them raw out of the ground. Tasted sort of like a cabbage.
Hey, just heads up to all kids listening, if you're listening out there. Any messages from the trolls and all this negative stuff, don't take it to heart. It'll happen. It'll keep on happening, but you just have to see past that and go past it. What matters now most is we got to support our truckers and support everybody else that's trying to fight the good fight. So, yeah, for you kids, keep your head up too. I know your parents are doing it. You're doing a great job. And keep going. That's all I can say. Keep going. Don't stop.
That is just great to hear, man. I can't hear enough great things from Ottawa right now, from everybody that's down there on the ground doing their thing. It's just all positivity coming from that. I love it.
Hey guys, is there anybody that's having trouble with the plus Ottawa channel? It keeps disconnecting me every time I try to connect.
Kohlrabi does taste a lot like cabbage. They're actually very tasty. Y'all have to understand, I live up here in New England, and we're known for our sweet corn. My family's known for its sweet corn. My cousin's farm, my gosh, they literally served here in the state of Connecticut. We served pretty much all of Connecticut and southern Massachusetts back in the day. We grew sweet corn for them, and my family's farm, or I should say, I won't say family. My best friend, he was my best friend growing up, but he's now my cousin by marriage. His family's farm grew some of the best tasting sweet corn ever, in my opinion, and I've tasted a lot of it. And they made some of the best cider ever. And probably about 8 years ago, he decided to go from profit to a nonprofit farm. And when he went nonprofit, he started growing kohlrabi and artichokes and bananas. And I mean, he's doing the knowledge that my cousin has. Is just mind blowing. And the things that he's experimenting with, like taking. So here's something that he did that maybe y'all can use out in Canada, in your greenhouses, Maine, wherever you're at, Canada or the United States. He takes, so what he does is he takes the, he starts to grow a tomato. You get a tomato to it like maybe 6 to 8 inches high, and then you get an eggplant to 6 to 8 inches high. And then you cut both plants in half, and you graft the tomato plant to the eggplant, and then you put it in a heating chamber, because the eggplant has a much stronger root growth than the tomato plant does. And by grafting the tomato plant to the eggplant, you're going to get a much larger yield on tomatoes because of the root growth from the eggplant. Does that make sense?
It's what Canada needs, just stick together.
12 o'clock every Saturday at Queen Street, or Queen's Park North. There's always a big group, about 1,000 people. You won't imagine how many people join us off the street while we march. It's great. 12 o'clock, noon, every Saturday, north side.
Breaker, Convoy East. Just a reminder, anybody looking to get into Ottawa, downtown Ottawa area, do not use the McDonald Bridge. If you're looking to get in and get somewhere where you're not going to get stuck, do not use McDonald Bridge to get into Ottawa, downtown. Thank you.
Yeah, go kid.
Hi, I'm thinking about going to Ottawa with a wall tent and a...
Sorry to cut in. Just shared a link. You can click that to get more information about drones. We're not going to talk about the drones anymore on the main channel here, but go ahead, click that link, and you can get information about where you can fly, how to register, etc.
Yeah, they got a picture of the Parliament building. There might be maybe a couple hundred people there. That's it. But wait till next Saturday with these 5 to 10 more thousand people coming.
It's okay because the trolls are actually making the Liberal government not look so freaking hot right now. Just saying.
I really hope so.
I've got some hilarious information. So you know the donator that donated $42,069 to the GoFundMe and linked liar.com to Justin Trudeau's Wikipedia page? Well, guess who the owner of liar.com is? Mr. Elon Musk.
Oh, God! No, God, please, no! No!
Yeah, there's more coming from out west and down south coming up here.
Someone could send a list of trucker-friendly laundromats. That'd be great. Yeah, I heard that there was like a secondary convoy coming from out west to come up either early this week or later on this week.
Lay low, play low, well said. Don't worry about the trolls, kids. They're basically just bullies. Ain't nothing to them.
Yeah, they left Saskatchewan, I think, was it yesterday morning, or I think it was Sunday morning. Yeah, they left.
I don't know if you saw, but just before he posted a tweet.
Yes,
Sorry to cut in. In regards to the laundry, I'm currently compiling a list. A lot of the places are closed right now, but I will get an updated list for where people can go probably tomorrow.
Yeah, they're bringing a truck full of beer for us to have our late night raves.
Yeah, he said Canadian truckers are awesome. And yeah, that sounds exactly like something out of Elon's playbook for sure.
Hey, listen, I care about all this stuff. That's why I'm saying kids can be very impressionable, quite naive sometimes. No disrespect, full respect to all of you. But just so you know, keep your head up, fight the good fight, and don't let go of this. Keep going if you're perseverant and you don't pay attention to all the distractions left and right. You will get things done. That's the point. Thank you.
What we seem to deduct, he's donated a bunch of small amounts and normally tweets something rather interesting or funny at the same time, no? Oh, awesome. Thank you, Vinny. Picture.
Yeah, man, I'm definitely looking at you. Like, if you can get down there, go down there, man. Definitely. It's going to be, it's once in a lifetime.
Yeah, I was down there Saturday. Oh, what a blast that was. Big tailgate party, pretty much.
Yeah, he plays the cryptic game a lot, as you can see, with mentions of 420 and inflation up to 69 and this kind of stuff. And then look at the amount he donated. And it's pretty funny to follow along.
Who else loves that our leader of the country has to connect through Facebook or Twitter to us?
Oh, just the last name says enough. Like his own stepdaddy there.
We encourage kids to be on the channel, but obviously, it's up to the parents. But I think that there should be supervision while we're doing this because we can only do so much about keeping the trolls out. So just try to be mindful that we're doing our best to keep up with the negative. And let's get back to getting some freedom honks, getting stories out about why you're in this movement, and getting the kids' voices on here for the truckers.
Yeah, about the tailgate party there. I saw a TikTok video today earlier, and the guy was like, Trudeau, what are you doing at negative 25 and up at the cottage right now? Bring your six-pack, come on down, come out and party with us. I laughed so hard.
Say what you want about the guy. I want one of his flamethrowers, and he's frickin' entertaining.
One of his not a flamethrowers? Yeah, I would love one of those.
And it's funny because it's probably like he could probably literally go there and not get attacked, but he won't because he's too scared.
Come on, anyone who can manage to find a way around shipping so that he can sell flamethrowers, I gotta respect. Kudos to the man.
Truckers!
Hi, I'm just calling in from the UK. We've had a similar situation here with our NHS workers, and today they have made a U-turn on the decision, so it's looking like all of the decisions are going to be scrapped, which is a really good thing. So I just wanted to say, keep trucking on, truckers. You're doing great.
Daisy, I PM'd you. Daisy, I PM'd you. Can you please get back to me?
Yeah, he's probably sucking on Mummy's little titties there.
Please watch the language in here. We do have kids around parents' phones.
Go ahead, Flip.
I also just want to say about that Elon Musk comment. Obviously, I don't know for sure, but I was listening really late one night and there was a young boy on kind of talking about how he gets bullied and whatnot. And then somebody came on and that he has dumb ideas, this little boy was saying. And then somebody came on and I swear to goodness it was Elon Musk. It sounded exactly like him, the way he even talked with his choppiness. And he was saying, even if you think your ideas are dumb, those are the ideas that are usually the most creative and get you the most far in life. So, Elon Musk might be listening.
Have not gotten an update on USA, so I'm not sure about that.
10 hats off to all truckers. Thank you for standing up.
That's why we planted strawberries with our asparagus and garlic with our roses.
Yeah, so keep trying to get this out there. I want to bring a wall tent and a wood stove, and I'm wondering if the cops are going to harass me on Parliament Hill if I have that set up.
Twisted Duck to Convoy South, Twisted Duck to Convoy South. This is a closed channel. However, we will be providing directions from Toronto, Trenton, Belleville, Kingston to Ottawa for the rest of today and tomorrow. After that, this channel will be shut down. Again, I will be providing directions for folks traveling on the 401 eastbound with a final destination of Ottawa. I will continue to do this until probably noon tomorrow, and then this channel will get shut down. We have started a new channel. I will paste it in the chat with the instructions on how to get to Ottawa. All vehicles traveling eastbound 401, your last truck stop for fuel and food is the 401-416 ramp. To get to the truck stop, you need to take exit 721B, 721 Bravo, 16 South, Bridge to USA, alternate route 416 North. At the ramp, at the stop sign, make a left over the 401. The truck stop will be on your right-hand side. If you do not take exit 721 Bravo and take 721 Alpha, you will bypass the truck stop and go straight into Ottawa. Please note, you need to fill your rig before you come to Ottawa. Please be sure to get off at exit 721 Bravo, 721 Bravo, and fill your rig at the card lock. A couple other notices. We currently have 2 home bases for those coming from Convoy South, 302 Coventry Road, 302 Coventry Road, as well as Highway 417, exit 88 at Saint-Guillaume and Route 200 in Embrun. Again, all these instructions will be placed in the chat. I would like to let everyone know that there have been rumors going around that the city or government planned on towing vehicles this evening. We have spoken to local tow truck companies, and they have indicated to us that at this point in time they have zero intention of moving trucks. Again, they have zero intention of moving the big rigs. What else do I have? Oh yes, okay. So please, when you're coming into Ottawa, please be respectful of the police. They're there to protect us. They have been extremely courteous with us, and I expect everyone who is part of this convoy to show the same respect. And again, obviously, safety is number one. If you see anything that is illegal or you feel threatened, please use your phone, take pictures, take video. There are police on foot everywhere in Ottawa. Please report whatever you see to the local police. I will be placing in the chat all these instructions, as well as location for sleeping, parking and whatnot, and also the new channel. If you would like to continue to receive information with respect to the convoy, the South Convoy, please log into the new channel. Over.
You mean it's all crumbling like a cheap stack of cards in the UK and England? No kidding.
Yo, to the guy with a wood stove, you're probably better off with something like what was that camping little thing? But yeah, I don't know if a wood stove in the street would serve you very well in terms of police not paying attention to you.
Well, madam, I'd like to tell you that Ilana Muska is our Lord and Savior, and the Church of Ilana Muska is a real. We pray to him every 20th of the hour on the hour in form of Doge and the Greenest. Thank you. Amen. Naked cowboys at the showers that ran.
Hopefully that Saskatchewan convoy that's coming down can bring you guys a few supplies, anything that's needed, just to refresh you guys up down there and keep you going for a little while.
You'll have to take a look at city bylaw. I do believe it's only legal to have propane fire sources in that area.
I'm originally from the East Coast, and I miss Macintosh apples so much.
Yeah, they're supposed to be down here in Ottawa, what's Wednesday afternoon?
For me, it's the Cortlands.
Took the words right out of my mouth. Coming from a firefighter, it's probably best to stick with something like a propane, something that runs on propane or natural gas. Like you can get those things at Canadian Tire with the little fuel canisters and stuff. A lot of cities, burning wood is against bylaws.
I actually have a Cortland apple growing here. I went to Tractor Supply and I kind of laughed going, there's no way. we're gonna get the chill hours if we ever do, and that thing really produces. I'm gonna be pretty hopping mad that it got that cold in Texas for as long as it was needed to get me the apples.
Woo, woo! Let's go, truckers!
No, God! No, God, please, no! No!
How many of you are still in Ottawa right now?
Can my son get a honk honk?
Oh, hey guys, sorry. It's been I've been busy all day, haven't been able to get on. Been busy working, so so I just really like to know if anybody's found an exhaust pipe to shove up my ass. I'm still looking for one of those. It's been a minute or two.
In 1 minute, it'll be kids' hour. Kid block.
Are you serious? That's epic.
Speaking of those propane heaters, keep in mind you should probably have a carbon monoxide detector if you're going to stay in there for extended periods of time.
That's awesome. Thanks, little dude.
Trudeau is always speaking moistly. You should know this.
I might just add to this conversation that I grew up in New Brunswick, Canada, and they had a apple tree there that grew out on my dad's farm, and it produced New Brunswicker apples. And they absolutely were the best apples for making apple pies. And yeah, great memories there.
I believe those little things are called jet broils. We use them in the field for the military all the time, so if you can get your hands on a jet broil, they're amazing.
Also really, really good is diesel heaters, but I'm not sure if that's accessible.
Another thing to look into is Coleman stoves. Coleman is one of the top lines.
You want a buddy heater. It has a built-in CO2 detector.
Hats off to all the truckers, farmers, and healthcare workers. Keep it up, guys. Keep it up.
Has it slowed down at all out there?
Alright, folks, it's time for kids' block here. All you kids, come on out. Speak to the drivers, ask questions. We'll be waiting for you.
Somebody was asking earlier about the lineup just outside of town. I can confirm that there's a huge lineup for the 10-inch cocks at the Ram Ranch. Ram Ranch, Ram Ranch.
Fuck my pussy with a rake.
I'm watching something on Shots by Hill. Apparently we've got people putting masks and flags and all kinds of stuff on
Guys,
here.
tell me how that is, how that's okay.
Media's not covering it. I'm not sure.
But all this
And
shit.
the horns are still loud.
You know that shit.
Fight for your freedom, but follow all the bylaws.
Yeah, just another suggestion. It may sound corny, but see, the drugstore has an old-fashioned hot water bottle. Get them to put boiling water in it. That's going to keep you warm for a really long time.
Yeah, the whole point of someone walking around with a Nazi sign is not that they're claiming that they're a Nazi, that the governments are acting like Nazis. But you never know. It's still not acceptable. Go to Greenbelt and ask for a frost fighter. They work very well.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure we all understand that, but it's just something with the media to take and run with, like they tried to run with the last 3 days, right? They kind of flopped on because everybody exposed them, but we just don't need that kind of media attention when we're trying to get this stuff done.
And if you guys are looking for something, I think you'll be there parked a while in Ottawa. Just tell Amazon what your license plate is and what street you're on, and they can deliver you food or a heater or whatever. All jokes aside, if you're going to be there for a bit.
Those are the cops walking around with those flags. They'll do anything to make everybody look bad, even at the expense of going out and doing it themselves and portraying the public to believe that it's not a peaceful protest and it's a bunch of foolish people.
In your eyes,
There's a heavy blue, one to love and one to lose. So we divide the heavy truth, water or wine. Don't make me choose. I wanna feel the wind into that summer night. Drunk on a feeling alone with the stars in the sky. I've been running through the jungle, I've been running with the wolves to get to you, to get to you. I've been down the darkest alley, saw the dark side of the moon to get to you, to get to you. I've looked for love in every stranger, took too much to ease the anger, all for you, yeah, all for you. I've been running through the jungle, I've been crying with the wolves to get to you, to get to you, get to you.
What's everybody's favorite food that they've got in Ottawa so far? I've never tried that poutine, but I had a shawarma poutine 2 nights ago. It was pretty good.
Welcome to the Comes.
No.
Great block by the mods there.
Was just going to say good job on keeping up with everyone who's not supposed to be posting on here. And I'm still praying hard for you here in Alberta. And just stay strong, stay peaceful, and united we stand, guys. Good job, truckers. Good job, everyone on the ground zero there.
Yeah, I heard about all that kind of stuff. Well, speaking of cops, I did hear, I don't want to start any rumors or speculation, I think I'm just looking for some information about it, but I did hear that there was like some special ops coming down to Ottawa down there. I don't know if that was true or if that was just some false information that I was being fed.
Hey everyone, it's been a while since I heard some music, like Canadian anthem, national anthem, American, whatever, and then also, can we get someone to say a prayer for those truckers that are out there right now?
Stewie, are you sure you're not talking about the Coots border crossing in right now? I don't think it's Ottawa, but I do know that Alberta's got special forces headed down to the Coots border crossing right now to deal with that because they're holding up a lot of loads of beef and such. Oh, Canada.
Home and native land.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Anybody else? Come on out. And young lady, if you're ready to sing again, you can sing anything you want.
True patriot love in all thy son's command.
With glowing hearts, we see thee rise.
Not in Ottawa, though.
I am in and out of the chat. I wanted to step in because you sound so beautiful. I just had to come and tell you, and I'm trying to hurry up with everything I'm doing so I can come spend some time with you guys.
The true north, strong and free.
So yeah, Pure Heart, basically yesterday, a lot of people got downtown, they celebrated, walked around, a decent amount of people took an early night, relaxed, and they're out back in full force downtown Ottawa, flooding the streets. Everyone's on their way. If they haven't, I think most people are out and about that way, and Justin made his announcement today saying he wasn't going to talk to anyone about this rally here and doesn't want to connect with anyone there because he disagrees with the movement, and the West convoy that was stuck on the bridge, they're getting the help that they need, and I'm trying to think if there was anything else.
From far and wide, oh Canada.
Oh, thank you, Dixie.
We stand on God for thee. I really love you guys. You're amazing. Keep going, okay?
It was beautiful, and I'm here too.
Yeah, I don't know which one it was, to be honest. I just ended up hearing something about that, and with the social media and stuff, they might have said Ottawa or something like that, and they might have not got it correct. I was just looking for some correct information, so thank you for that.
God keep our land. Well, I'll be singing another one in a few seconds. Glorious and free.
Bring it on. I'll be listening while I'm working on all this other stuff, okay?
Oh, Canada. Yeah, Trudeau was just on here and said that we're a disgrace to humanity and we should be all charged and put in jail for protesting. This is not allowable, he said.
We stand on guard for thee.
You are keeping me relaxed.
For me. Oh, don't just dive right in. Follow my lead. Well, I found a girl. Beautiful and sweet. Oh, I never knew where the sunlight waiting for me. See, we just kids and we fell in love, not knowing what it was. I will not give you up this time, but then just gives me so. Your heart is all I own, and in your eyes you're holding mine.
Oh, Canada, we stand on guard
For thee. That's not his call.
Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
Beautiful guy.
Can I get one of the admins or mods to inbox me? I got a bunch of pictures of the freedoms for you guys if you want to post them on a site or whatever.
Not that big of an important detail, but the truckers honk on the half hour.
That was awesome.
Not really sure what ended up happening with their meeting with the police there, what came about with that. I'm not sure if they're going to be holding another conference or shout out. I'm not really sure. It's been pretty chaotic today with a lot of back and forth and just trying to get help and supplies to the people that needed it more so. So that's where we've been at with that.
That was awesome. And we got through the whole thing with no interruptions by trolls. That was perfect. Can we get someone now to say a prayer?
Hey everybody, just good to be mindful of the fact that there are a lot of Muslim and Hindu truck drivers out there, so, I mean, Catholic Christian prayers might just not be the most appropriate. I don't know, just my 2 cents.
Yeah. As far as Trudeau saying that, we should all be locked up, I think the feeling's mutual there, and I think there's a lot more of us than him.
You guys know Trudeau's a pedophile, right?
Be happy to say a prayer for you. Lord, we come before you today. We're thankful for what you're doing in our country of Canada. Lord, would you protect these truckers? Would you watch over them? Would you destroy the works of the enemy? Lord, would you turn Antifa on themselves if they're out there? And would you work this all out for good, Lord, for this country that we are proud to be a part of? We thank you for what is happening. Would you protect them and accomplish your work through this, Lord, for we know you are in control. Lord, we pray this in Jesus' name. Amen.
Yeah!
Okay, guys, let's keep it positive, man. There's kids listening.
Great job.
Guys, we need to get some porta potties down here, downtown. Like, there's like no place to go. You got to go like, I don't know, blocks and blocks and blocks. But these guys need porta potties.
I'm trying to think of other songs that I could sing. Arg!
Tin hats off to all the truckers.
Where downtown are the porta potties required?
Amen.
Hey guys, I just want to touch base. If we're going to keep politics out of it, maybe we should keep religion out of it too. I mean, I got Ojibwe blood. I'm not too kind on Christianity, and I'm a long haul truck driver. So we should just keep this focused to what it is. I mean, it's great. We're trying to wish the best on everybody, but like the last comment said, there is multiple religions in all of Canada. We should just unite as one. Keep the politics and religion separated.
Come on, littles of all ages. Come and talk.
Honestly, we could have probably about 3 of them down here. There's no open places here except that I know of one Tim Hortons. And for the truckers, we could have like 2 or 3 of them down along here.
I know of the 2 on the flatbed. Are those the ones you're referring to with the telehandler on it?
Hey, the little one, look up, lean on me.
Well, not talking about those. It's just I only know of 3 down here, and with the amount of trucks we got here, we really need more.
I would just like to say amen. What a beautiful prayer. Keep on trucking, drivers. We're all behind you.
I'm with the commenters. I do believe that if we should decide to pray in any way, that we do so against any, unitedly, against what's going on and for our cause, culturally diverse, religiously diverse, without necessarily putting a label on what we're praying to.
Hello.
Hello, sweetheart.
Let me put out a message to 302 Coventry and see if they can assist in any way.
In the meantime, while they're looking at that, it's a bit of a haul, but if you head towards Rideau Canal, you follow the canal. Under one of the overpasses, there is a row of porta potties, but if you go closer to where they tie up their skates and whatnot, there's actually indoor warmed bathrooms there.
I felt really super proud. I have never seen Canadians come together so strong and fierce, and finally stick up for ourselves.
Hello.
Guys, we can definitely say the words praying for you guys or whatever, but we'll keep the specific religions out of it. It's always good to send prayer and say that we are praying, but let's just not focus on specific religion.
Welcome back.
Good afternoon from the United States. It is now 5:07, and God bless you.
All right. Hey,
Well, she ran upstairs to get her Halloween joke book, but just wanted to let you know that we're making Dixie's potato bake for dinner.
Roger that. Over and out.
Just Canada not having a
Flickers.
Oops, I'm sorry for cutting, but that sounded awesome. Making me hungry.
Oh, it's a lot better than we usually do. All right, thumbs up. Ready, guys? Let's do this.
Ottawa Trucker, your mic isn't working. Over.
If she ran up to get a joke book, I am ready.
Doesn't everybody just love the unity? This is awesome. Supporting all truckers out there from Michigan, USA.
I don't think anyone's trying to preach or impose if they are praying. I think all faiths can be welcome, and we can all agree that the devil is very real and is ruining the Western world.
Again, we're going to keep specific beliefs and religion out of it. Not everyone has the same beliefs, so we're just going to say that we are praying or sending prayers. That is acceptable, and you can pray on your own however you do so. We do appreciate the thoughts. It's just that everyone has different beliefs, and it's going to clog up the chat with people talking about religion, which that's not the focus of this. The focus is supporting the truckers, emergencies, getting the kids' voices out there, and, taking care of things as they arise.
Honk if you're in Ottawa.
I'm not a trucker, but I like to listen to the CV all the time. My grandfather was a trucker, so I sit here and back and listen to all of you. God bless you and have a good day. Thank you so much.
Who?
I got a Would You Rather book. It's an edition though. It's like gross stuff.
Bella 2022. We don't have anything to do with any of the other groups, and we don't have support for any of that type of stuff. I can't vouch for other channels, but that's as far as I know.
Mandy, would you add that to the rules, please? Like, just copy and paste the rules and then just add that in.
We'll leave that one out for right now. But if you come up any would you rather, definitely drop them in here.
Just, one more last comment on religion. If we're supporting truckers, it's important to note that over half of them in Canada are from South Asian countries that prominently practice Hinduism. So, no place for Catholic or Christian prayers unless it's on your own time.
Would you rather crawl through a 15-foot sewer or get pooped on by a dinosaur?
I think I'll take pooped on by a dinosaur.
Are you for real? Like, absolutely for real. You're trying to troll. We have other things in the chat, and you're trying to troll. Ridiculous.
Say, love you guys.
Love you guys.
Say it. Say, go truckers go.
Go truckers go.
Say, thank you for fighting for our freedom.
Thank you for fighting for our freedom.
I don't find they were trying to troll at all, but, okay.
Bayfield, are you trying to say something? You will have to hold your hand down on the button while you talk.
Hey, this is a fight for freedom for everybody, and no discrimination is acceptable. Go truckers, man. Honk honk.
You're so welcome. Aw, you're so sweet.
I couldn't find my joke book, but I do have a knock knock joke.
Yeah, I'd rather talk with the convoy east, but apparently they're shut down. Somebody might be sandbagging enough to listen to me. But if anyone's leaving from Prince Edward Island, I have a resume and all that good stuff. I'll take your second truck if you want to go. I'll gladly go with you.
No discrimination. Trudeau's not my leader. You guys are.
Go ahead.
Okay, knock knock.
Can you say the name of the Toronto trucker site again?
Who's there?
Well said, kiddo. Good to hear from you, Michigan. Go truckers go.
Pecan.
Pecan who?
Keep loving diesel, guys. Keep loving diesel.
Pecan, someone your own size.
From Edmonton, Alberta, keep on rolling, truckers. I support you 100%.
I should have known better. That's a good one.
10-4.
What's the difference between pea soup and roast beef?
Right on, little man. Here's a freedom horn for you.
I've got 18 years driving tractor trailer over the road, coast to coast, north, south, east, west. And like I said, I'll gladly go. Get a hold of me, and I'll give you a way to actually contact me personally, and we can get all that stuff straightened out. I'll be there in a heartbeat.
We send our love, support, and prayers to everyone in Canada. God bless you. From Canadians living in the U.S. in Oregon.
I have no clue.
Anyone can roast beef.
Okay, you got me too.
No, I won't back down. No, I'll stand my ground. You can send me up to the gates of hell, and I won't back down.
Yeah, let's go.
Hey, Nicole, that one about the dinosaur poop, would that be considered fraggled rock?
Well said there, Travis. I think we don't have enough horns on here for the kiddos, so here y'all go.
Here's some more horns for the kids.
Breaker 1 on for radio check, please. Hope this is working. If you can hear me, if not, I need to check my data. But if you can hear me, thank God. If not, I gotta find somewhere that was Wi-Fi. Thank you.
This will never work without God.
Here's for the kids.
Wow.
We can hear you.
Copy on you, Breaker.
Knock, knock.
Nice to hear you again, Carrie.
Thank you. Thank you so much, ma'am. God bless.
Who's there?
Will my car horn work? Because I'll honk my car horn if you want.
Freddy Fazbear.
Any kind of horn will work. Freedom horn is a freedom horn, brother.
Freddy Fazbear, who?
Like I said before, my grandfather was a trucker for hauling stuff, and I used to listen to the CB and him on the radio, so if I don't talk much, you don't hear me, I'm just listening to like I always do, but if you want to talk to me, that's fine. I found on Twitter this account, or this channel, excuse me, and then I was looking through it, and I was like, holy shit, that's a lot of people. Let's see what happens. 10-4, thank you.
Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria.
Was there a report of a truck stuck on Bank Street there on CB, or?
That's cute.
Here's one for the kiddos! Come on!
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
I'm glad to be back too, Brent.
Razor.
If only Mr. Trudy had any faith, maybe he would actually be unifying and not dividing and trying to...
Who?
Please watch the language on the channel. There is kids around.
Raise your hands in the air and wave them like you just don't care.
Yes, ma'am, I apologize.
Let's keep this non-political, guys.
Okay, I will. I'm raising mine, but you gotta raise yours too. I may look silly.
That's Trudeau.
Okay, so this is my freedom horn from Edmonton, Alberta, guys.
A man leaves home, makes 3 left turns, and is on his way back home when he notices 2 men en masse waiting for him. Who are they?
Hey guys, might be a little bit late in the game, but I've been seeing a lot of stuff where you guys don't have access to your GoFundMe. I'm just checking in. I want to know if you do.
Yes, just a little concern for our truckers.
Just so everyone knows, I looked into the Sam Hyde thing. Sam Hyde is a comedian. If he is a real trucker, there's no validity of this anywhere. Please just ignore the trolls. Sometimes they say things that are very endearing and heartfelt. And again, if anyone has fundamentals of this and Sam Hyde, please send it to a mod. But that's as far as I'm going to talk on that subject. Thank you.
I don't know.
That's a rumor, love.
The catcher and the umpire.
The GoFundMe is private. We won't be discussing that in here.
Oh boy, you're getting me good tonight.
Thanks for the honks, guys. Keep it up.
Hee hee.
Yo, can I get a honk, honk? Honk if you love cum! Honks for coming! I'm coming!
Hi, my name is Leanne from Calgary, Alberta, and I just want to say you guys are doing a phenomenal job out there, but we also have to understand that we are a country that is coming together, and we would open to anybody's prayer from any nationality. If it keeps us going, keeps us strong.
Did you hear about the restaurant that only caters to dolphins? It only has one customer, but at least it serves a porpoise.
Prad Nana, I appreciate you chiming in. As mentioned previously, that you can say that you're sending your prayers. We want to pray, but everybody prays differently. There are many religions out there, and we need to be respectful. It's about unity. There's this very diverse world, and it's not that we're saying that we don't appreciate the prayers. It's just that it changes the flow of the chat when everybody's emotions start getting involved, and we are too inclusive, too specific, because everyone has different beliefs. So we're not saying that we don't accept prayers. You can say that you are praying, praying for the truckers, but we're just not going to take prayers from specific religions. There's no politics and no religion.
That one's cute.
Go ahead, Sheila.
Okay, why did the snail paint an S on his car?
I don't know.
So his friends would say, look at the S car go.
That one's good. I like that one.
Is it just me, or is every other number odd?
You guys.
I had to come laugh at that. That was good.
How about morals and ethics? Are there any morals and ethics allowed?
I just heard on the live stream that I posted that people are offering to pick up the truckers' clothes, wash them, and return them.
Can we get a shout out in the chat for
Frosty, this will be the only warning. The mods are working very, very hard, including the admins, to keep the chat focused. And I'm feeling a little bit of controversy and back and forth with your comments. So let's stick to what the mods are saying, please.
Why did the Scarecrow get promoted?
All good. Mic check's good. That's amazing to hear. They're doing their line. I don't know, man. So much love down there. It's insane. It's crazy how they try to spin it on the media.
What?
Because it was outstanding in its field. Hehe.
can we get a shout out in the chat for friends and family in Buktush, New Brunswick?
I'm loving these. They're so cute and so funny. Oh, man.
Hey kids, how about this one? If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands.
What I find funny is even this country takes away, what was it, FM radios? I forget what kind of radio they banned from us. The handheld ones. We can't even use those to communicate, but here we are still finding a way to communicate off of their so-called, their platforms they so control because,
Did you hear about the joke about the pop fly?
Hi, I just wanted to chime in here. Mandy, you're doing a terrific job playing whack-a-mole with your team. I just wanted to remind everyone that God is mentioned in the national anthem. And while we may have different feelings about what's going on, I assure you the enemy does believe in God. Otherwise, when I say believe in God, I mean the antithesis. So, to some extent, I would support including all kinds of prayers from all kinds of religions rather than eliminating it completely. But I just wanted to put that out there as food for thought.
I have not.
Forget it. It's way over your head.
Well, if that's the case, let me open my sunroof.
Where's everyone from and what time is it where you are? I'll start. I'm in Australia and it's 9:17 a.m.
It probably is.
Okay, what did the digital clock say to the grandfather clock?
I don't know.
Say it again.
Look, Grandpa, no hands.
That one's cute.
What kind of shorts do clouds put on?
I don't know. What kind of shorts did you crabs put on?
Thunderwear.
Thank you, and that's exactly it. But the focus of this chat is to get help for truckers in distress, to coordinate services, to send messages out to the truckers that are out here because they are listening, and to get the kids' voices. So let's just keep the focus of the chat. That's all why we're saying no politics and no religion. It's not to exclude anybody. It's just to keep the chat focused so that we stay on a positive note and we're not going back and forth about antics.
Keep those horns blaring, guys. Love it.
That one is cute. I like that one.
He's a disgrace to humanity. He's a big disgrace to humanity.
Did you hear the joke about the pencil?
I have heard the one about the pencil, but I'm not sure.
You've also got trucks with small fuel canisters driving around in little ATV type vehicles and giving fuel. Oh yeah. I don't think this is ever going to end for those that came there to stay until it does.
I'm thankful for the truckers, and I am saying thank you, truckers.
Never mind, it has no point.
I did, and I forgot, and you got me, you little... Ooh!
Keep it going. Keep it going.
Truckers go. I wish it could be.
Hey Mandy, just for your point there, just wondering if you could spend less time complaining about religion and a little bit more time on that laundry list. Thank you.
Scotia, but now
Har har har.
Quebec, and it's
Oh man, that's like 2 days in a row I fell for that one.
And I am just one for Nova Scotia. It is 7:19
While I do
here in
support keeping
Halifax.
things on focus, I think the fact that we're focused on not letting people say something is also distracting. If someone wants to pray in whatever way they want, why can't we just say, hey, that's that person's perspective? I don't think anyone's offended. I think we're concerned that someone's offended. Just my 2 cents.
Convoy, and it was pretty long.
Okay, Dad, have you heard of this new restaurant called Karma? Yep, there's no menu. You just get what you deserve.
Big time pedophile. Big time.
Great. Oh man, that one's cute.
Hey,
What has 4 wheels and flies?
I'd really like if we just got off the topic of religion entirely and listened to the moderators. If it's been decided that this is no longer acceptable in the chat, it's no longer acceptable in the chat, period.
I have no clue.
A garbage truck.
I'm just trying to refocus the chat, guys, and if we can go back to getting the messages out there of people that are in need. As far as the list for laundry, as I mentioned, most places that I looked up are closed tonight, so I will be putting a list out, but I'm trying to find places that are open.
That one's cute, too.
Just a quick note, moderators, I made a change. While I'm speaking, it should give you a message saying the channel's busy, try again. You'll have to wait till I'm done kind of thing, and then you'll be able to talk. I think I just noticed that setting, so I made the change. The only nuance is that only lasts for 30 seconds, so if I start rambling for too long, and I now am over 30 seconds, you should be able to interrupt me now, but I just figured that was better than the way it was working before with people stepping on each other, and I know I'm bad for that.
Hey, break. 140 Slater Street, they need fuel. Just caught on the live stream, spread the word, help people out.
I've got a non-religious prayer, can I do it?
All my littles, I want to hear your best honk honk. Let me hear them.
If anyone has Instagram, I went on Rebel News. It seems pretty good. Maybe go check it out.
Once again, 140 Slater Street. I'm not sure if I'm saying the name correct. They need fuel.
Honk, honk.
Honk, honk, honk. Go ahead. Drink a second fire, Fisher.
Honk, honk, honk.
Aw, thanks, buddy.
Loving them.
I want all the littles to tell Nicole how much you love her for helping Dixie out.
Well, while you were telling us to try to cut you off, I was not able to.
Isn't this what everybody is fighting for? Freedom? I get it, everybody has their own rules, but to say that God has no place in here, um, I don't know. I highly disagree.
Perfect. Exactly. And I tried to cut you off, and even I wasn't able to cut you off, so that's perfect now.
Thank you!
Thank you, Nicole.
You're welcome. Trust me, I enjoy it just as much as Dixie.
Good job, Skipper.
Absolutely.
Look at us being all productive and working well. Hey, I'm going to interrupt again. We're not saying that God has no place. Prayers are welcome. We just said not individual prayers specific to religion right now. We're trying to keep the chat focused, so please send prayers, your warm thoughts, continue praying. We're not saying not to pray, just so that I can clarify.
Knock, knock.
I did make one more change to the settings. I'm going to keep that one a secret, and it'll be a goose egg for whoever discovers it.
Who's there?
Icy.
I see who.
I see you in there.
I think we should kick Agnes out.
Come craving toddler.
Yep. The minute I said it, I knew where I was going with that one. Good one.
I'm sorry, moderators, if I started something. I wasn't trying to do that at all. I do agree we all have to stay the course and understand why we're out there. We're out there to fight for us and fight for our children and get these things changed. I just want everybody to stay focused, stay positive, and let's stay the course. You guys are doing a phenomenal job out there.
Seems like there's no more thumbs up.
Hey, Nicole, maybe you might need a doorbell instead of somebody knocking on the door, huh?
Ho ho, bouquet of flowers to Vinny. Good eye.
How are all my littles doing?
Guys, let them run their channel the way they want to run their channel. Honestly, we're lucky we're allowed to key up and it's not on listen-only mode. So try to respect them, please. Any of the mods that wanted their SoundCloud links to the O Canada and Star Spangled Banner that I didn't send to them yet, let me know. Feel free to reach out.
Great. I just took a nap.
I just noticed it was an option, and I figured I would try it and see if that would coax some of the thumbs down users who can no longer do that out into the chat where we can notice them.
You just took a nap. I need a nap. Will you take a nap for me next time?
I don't know if that's physically possible, but I can take a nap tomorrow.
I love that answer. That's great.
Any other truckers heading out tomorrow morning, just eastbound and down?
Aw, you want them to come out and play. That's so nice of you.
Please no advertising of other channels in here, unless other stated wise by one of the mods or admins.
I almost choked on my chicken when you said that.
I completely agree. I feel that speaking of those things that are now off limits just leads to argument, so let's just keep it about the trucks.
That's great.
Remember, guys, we love the trolls. We're doing it for them, too. Freedom is for everyone.
These kids are hilarious.
Good morning, truck drivers. Please stay there. And thank you, truckers. And what? And keep trucking.
Can someone who's not a mod try to upload a picture? Because I did try to change that setting. I noticed something about who can share pictures, so just give it a shot and see if you're not a mod.
You guys come on back and talk. I'm still listening. I just chime in every now and then, so you know I'm here.
Our truckers who are in Ottawa, hallowed be thy trucks. Thy trucks come, thy trucks will be done, on earth as is in heaven.
The jokes have been great. Really enjoyed them today.
I'm en route from Belleville right now with my kitty cat Abatutu, and she's ready to join the convoy, and let's get this freedom on the road.
I want to know, out of all the littles, I've heard your honk honk. I want to hear a creative honk honk honk.
Yeah, it's over YouTube, hon. It's all over YouTube.
Originally from Belleville myself, brother. Safe travel. Take it easy.
Fight a good fight.
Hi everyone. I was just wondering, I've been hearing a lot from people at home in their warm homes. I just want to know, how are the truckers doing? Are you guys eating? Do you guys have a place to stay? What's going on?
Say it louder, Nat.
I was just wondering if anybody down there noticed if there was a lot more traffic truck-wise compared to yesterday. I've been watching online for 3 days. I had to go out to work today, and I was just curious if we had more people joining or less. Thanks, guys.
Alright, I just tried one more time. See if you can give it a shot now.
I'm loving them.
Nope, still not working.
Can we get a break and maybe get a horn for the little guy?
I don't know what else to do because it literally says for sharing pictures in the chat, you can make options for whether it's only moderators or everyone, and I've selected moderators and put it back to everyone just to make sure and saved it, so I don't know what else to do.
That sounded like a squeaky toy.
I think I saw a lot of trucks leaving, unfortunately. I don't know where they're going, but...
Good, because it is.
I've got my rig parked for the night there, but last I saw there this afternoon downtown, there's less trucks than the day before, and just looks like everybody's kind of leaving.
Hong Kong! May I please say another joke?
I agree with the restart your app and try again.
Absolutely.
Yeah, let's stay focused and positive. Everyone's getting tired, and that's totally to be expected. So much love, so much positive energy. Keep this going. Don't lose the momentum now, but rest and take care of yourselves. Super important.
Another thing you might want to look into, each phone you have privacy settings for specific apps, and you have to give the app permission to access certain things. You notice when you try to share a picture, it might ask you for access, and if you've said no before, or maybe it just automatically goes to no. So in your general phone settings for permissions for specific apps, if you find Zello, you might be able to turn on Zello's access to your camera so it can, so you can upload that way. Just something to try while I'm trying to figure this out.
Dad, why can't I text when my fingers are cold? Oh, you probably just have hypothermia.
That one's cute.
That little guy deserves a baby shark if you got your horn out there. That was cute.
What's a dog's favorite sport?
So, is the whole West convoy... No, I was giving an update on where I personally was. That I had left the location. The convoy is there. But I'm saying that as we're driving to the west, we're seeing like cars, like Patriot-type cars with flags on them and stuff like that, still streaming towards Ottawa. I shouldn't say streaming, but driving towards Ottawa. You'll see one maybe every half hour or something going by. So there are vehicles still heading towards Ottawa to, hey, head up there and help out or whatever. So there's replacements coming. There's other parts of the convoy that couldn't make it in from other areas where they ended up. They're on the outskirts. And, yeah. Quebec as well, contingent there. Lots of roads, bridges blocked off. I think there were 3 bridges blocked off, weren't there, on the Quebec side?
We couldn't see.
Yeah.
We couldn't see the so-called convoy that was supposed to be down at the park.
Yeah.
Because they had it blocked off.
Something there, but there were 3 bridges from heading south towards the city that were blocked off. So that tells you. How much of downtown that you just plain can't get into. If you can't go over 3 bridges into downtown Ottawa, well, those are the areas that you can't get into. lots and lots of police presence. We were maybe giving too much information out when we were there, but so be it. Better to have too much information. A lot of what flowed information-wise was maybe BS or fabricated or whatever. So that's typical in that kind of a situation. But I hope that gives you all a little bit of an idea. It felt like an apocalyptic, eerie, gray, overcast, and in the background, the drone of the air horns on the trucks. A kind of a was kind of in the atmosphere the whole time. It was really eerie. It was spooky. It was unreal. It wasn't, it was what it is. But being there, yeah, it's not like seeing a little sound clip with a guy going meet, right? It was like the whole city was under a state of like giant air fog alert or something. Just surreal. But it is real, and what they've done is real. And I don't care if Trudeau calls names or other, media outlets call names or whatever, try and land-base people. It's not about one or two people. It's about, and it's not just about the truckers. It's about an awful lot of people right across Canada. And what they want is a little bit of freedom. That's all. Not much. Okay, anyways, I'll turn the channel back on. I'm not going to answer any questions, so please don't answer. I can't do that. But mods, if you could please vet anyone that causes any trouble, I'd really appreciate that. But I'll be listening on the side, but I won't be chiming in unless I really feel there's something that I need to that's super important. But anyways, we'll turn the channel back to normal operation right away here.
I just wanted to know if the truckers are leaving to see their family, or are they not eating? Because there's a lot of money raised, right? Did you guys need anything?
I don't know.
Fetch ball.
Yes, it would be.
Okay, I'm going to break the line. Break for a minute, guys. As one of your moderators, I am going to break in here. Yes, whatever your religion is, Baptist, Hindu, whatever, I get it. But guys, prayers are allowed, but we're just not going to allow talk about religion, but prayers are allowed, okay? That's all I want to say. Thank you. Have a great night.
All right, here's for the little guy.
Here in Cumberland, Maryland, it is like freezing rain and stuff like that. Hope everybody has a good day and a good weekend out there. And yeah, I'm sitting back and reading the mail. All good over here.
What's everyone's favorite food?
I just want to say I was down there for the last 3 days. I'm from Arnprior, where the West Convoy came from.
It's going somewhere.
I'll tell you guys, and the truckers are leaving. Well, that might be the least amount of them, because yesterday or Sunday when I was there, it was voted at 2.3 million people with over 100,000 trucks. What do you guys say about that?
Thank you. All right, I want to hear all the littles and all the truckers give one good honk honk. And I want you to practice, because we're going to see who can give the best honk honk next round.
I have seen nothing close to any number like that, trucks or people. I wish so badly, because I'm nervous that this isn't going to work, and I really wanted to. But no, I cannot even remotely confirm numbers that high, even though I wish I could.
So we're gonna give a honk honk right now, and then you want us to practice next round, and then we're gonna give us the loudest and best ones that we can?
Bingo bang, that is probably the lowest IQ argument I've ever heard, and we've had some pretty bad ones in here so far. Do you want to come back with something a little more adult-like?
That's 23 people per truck. That's impossible.
Yes. I want you to practice the best ones that you can, or be as creative as you can with a honk honk, because I want to see how creative you guys are, and I also want to hear some giggles too.
Last number we got was from Pat King in Ottawa Police, and that was approximately 1.4 million people at Parliament Hill.
Hi, could we do the national anthem in French? I haven't heard that yet.
Hold on, I'm about to send a selfie.
Anybody else got a kitty on board with them in their truck?
For what it's worth, guys, I just sent you a screenshot of the group settings. You can see there it says anyone can share pictures, so I don't know what's going on.
I got my kitty in my lap.
Let's keep the politics and everything to a slow roll there. There's still a lot of people there. There's a lot of supporters, and that's all that needs to be said.
Honk, 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 honk.
Hey Maud, sorry for my friend earlier. I didn't expect them to say that. I totally respect all you truckers and everybody out in Ottawa right now, showing support from Nova Scotia. Thank you guys.
Races was actually meowing, but I can't get him on the phone now.
No trucks are leaving. Stop spreading false rumors.
The fact that you think that 2 people can destroy a movement of millions of people shows me you don't have the proper intentions to be here, Bingo. You can do better.
I got one for the truckers and kids, if you give me a second. Hello out there, we're on the road, it's truckers night tonight. The singing grows and the horns all blow, the kids are out tonight. The PM jumps and the truckers bump and the world goes insane. Someone roars, the mandates are gone, the good old freedom game.
Hey guys, just got back from Parliament Hill. Things are going strong. Trucks were added. Some moved a little bit away, but it's still going strong.
All right, my littles, go and practice. And those truckers better get practicing on their honk honks too. I'm going to open the floor back up, and I'll see you in a little bit.
Yeah! That was awesome.
Sorry, Newfoundland. I hope you don't mind that I blocked that guy.
That was awesome.
I just wanted to say thank you to all the truckers for fighting for our rights and our right to not wear a mask or have to, and to be free.
Oh no, I don't mind. I figure I'll banter with him until one of you guys gets to him, and if it gets bad enough, I'll hop on it and get him gone.
All you kiddos, if you look in the chat right now, Races was on there. Took a picture of him on top of the CB here at the truck stop.
It was perfect timing though. Your message just finished and I was like, done.
I just want to say we left Ottawa today. There's still lots of trucks there. Nobody looks like they're leaving. Hold the line. Full support from Toronto. We're going to spread the word and come back. Cheers.
Krista, are you done your cleaning there? It'll take you about 4 minutes.
No, it took me like 4 hours because I was too preoccupied with you guys.
Such a cute kitty. My kid already ran upstairs to practice his honk.
Hey, I was wanting to donate to the truckers, but I don't know where to go or what page is safe to donate anymore. I heard a few are compromised.
How much it could have been? You were gone away for 2 or 3 days.
This place was a pigsty when we left.
Grace, was it a nose honk?
You can donate to the GoFundMe account that is still up and running. You can go donate there. And guys, as your moderator, I'm going to break the line once again. I'm sorry if I walked on someone, but if you feel comfortable saying a prayer, you can. You can talk about whatever you want, just no political talk, please, and thank you. Even, like, just don't talk about a lot about religion, but guys, if you do want to have a prayer, like, whatever your religion is, you can. You can feel free to do that in here. I just wanted to break the line and say that. Thank you, and just have yourself a wonderful night and take care.
Ah, yeah. Logan, I suppose.
No, you're damn right it was.
He's a cute kitty.
Yes, and a good old nose honk honk. And I do apologize, parents. It could get loud in your house for a little bit.
Yeah, Scotian, we got some bad actors like just monitoring the channel. They had it live streamed to Twitch at one point, and there's Reddit trolls. So I'm just suggesting not putting personal information or pictures up like of your children. That's just a suggestion. You're more than happy to, or we're more than happy to let you post if you want. That's just based on our own experience so far.
Oh, that's okay. It keeps them occupied.
Sorry, I was on another chat. Are we still on break? Question, are we still on break?
Okay, so it seems like we're wanting to take God out of everything, which leads to fucking failure, obviously. And on top of that, you don't want to talk about anything political, even though the mandates are political. The vaccine.
The frustration of those trying to sleep is understandable, and yeah, we should definitely be considerate at them. Maybe like a shorter time period, like 3 in the morning to whenever protests start up again, like 6 a.m., something like that, just a couple hours at least. But unfortunately, this is a protest, and we need to make our voices heard. Yeah.
Okay, so here's Uncle Fire Jumper. And I want all the kids to practice with me. You're going to go up to the bridge of your nose. You're going to slide it down. And you feel the bone. And then get right down here. Or you close off your nostrils. And everything changes in your voice.
First-hand experience.
Right now, the debate is mute, considering no one can post pictures other than admins, right?
Yeah, I guess so. I never thought about it. It's really bugging me that it's clearly reading anyone can share. And there is an option for just mods. Now, there is an option for mods have to approve. So I'm going to try that one. Give me a second, and then I'll get someone to try and see if maybe we get prompted to approve it first.
Maybe also, I don't know if you're using it from your phone or a computer, but sometimes it doesn't register when we're using phones, so maybe trying from my computer.
All right, guys, I said once I get rolling, I'll blow the air horns for you guys.
Yeehaw!
I'm getting through okay.
Thank you, Snake. Can always count on you to boost me with those honks.
Get the real Jeff key back up again and just let us know if you've linked up with Travis or not. We're not hearing back from him. Just maybe let us know.
Hey, whatever you just did, Newfoundland, I don't have a thumbs up or a thumbs down anymore.
Oh, that's old news. That's been about 20 minutes now. Somebody who's not a mod, try to post a picture in here now and see what happens.
Okay, Logan just told me that's old news. I guess I'm behind.
Picture setting is still not working.
See, in this, like I have it set this time to pre-approve that moderators would have to approve a submitted picture first and or decline it. I tell you what, I'm gonna log in on my laptop here and see if that makes it any better, because I sure would like you guys to be able to post pictures.
Oh no, we're having computer issues. We're getting hacked. No, honestly, I think it's just like other things where you need a computer to do them.
Yeah, you should be able to, put it on to everyone, be able to share. But I think everybody has to either restart their apps or what that doesn't have access to it at this time.
Don't worry, guys. I'm breaking out the old laptop here. We'll see if we can get this squared away. Anyone that's not a mod, let's try to toss a picture in here now. I just changed it on a computer.
Any updates on today, folks?
Guys, the boomer I identify as is starting to come out in me, and I'm starting to feel that panic like I need to call a millennial to help me with computers.
You lasted longer than me. I started feeling that moment a while ago.
Alright, folks, I'm going to be going radio silent for a bit. Get some food into the little one here, and hopefully get him off into bed. And I will rejoin you folks ASAP. Before I leave, as always, you people, you stay sovereign.
One more before you go, Newfoundland.
Man, oh man, I wish you could see the grin from ear to ear here, guys.
I don't need to see your grin. I have the very same one.
Let's go, truckers!
10-4, Rubber Ducky. Glad to have you back for a bit. Man, I'll tell you, as a kid, I used to love that kind of stuff, and it's bringing me back to being a little boy again.
Well, it's your league.
Well, they don't make anything like they used to, Snake Shot, that's for sure, so I believe it.
Okay, here's an update. Big update. Okay. Stuff happened. If you saw my videos or listened to us on Zello, it was like a major zone, shall we say, and things were happening all around us, and we were basically not in a good situation, so we are no longer in Ottawa. And it's not really by our own making. But anyways, it is what it is. And my Facebook account got shut down. So we're unable to do any lives there anymore on Facebook. So bottom line is we're not there. And we're heading back towards home base Edmonton. So that's the update from Rover at the moment here. But we do know a lot, and that's part of the problem, is that we know too much. So at this point, and too much was being disseminated to ears that didn't need to know. So basically, we've gone dark, if you know what I mean. And since the last time I made a transmission to now, we've been around, we've been doing stuff, but we had to go dark. No ifs, ands, or buts. So we're now back on the highway, and that's the rest of the story.
Now, Snake, does that E mean enough, or does that E mean empty?
Pretty sure that E stands for you need some gas, eh?
Ah, so it does mean enough. It's just not working, see? I was right. E stands for enough. I've been saying this for years.
Jason's doing his best to try to convince me to come with him next time. Jenna, what's happening is you're on a Zello app and you're typing in a chat with the convoyees. That's what's happening.
I'm not sure if this was answered, but the person heading back home, it was personal issues, and they decided to go back home for those reasons. But no, the truckers are not heading home that I know.
Yeah, it's super quiet in here, guys. What's going on?
Hello, this is Nat Simone, just back from Parliament Hill. Everything is going well. Truckers are standing strong. And it was wonderful again. I cried, I laughed, I hugged. So it's just wonderful to see.
Great to hear. I'm down the road at Sussex and Rideau, and it is going crazy here. Hold on a second.
Yep, I was right there myself.
What rig were you in?
Hey, to the person stuck on the side of the road near the 27, you can contact me. I'm not far from there. We can coordinate and figure out what to get you and how to get you out of your bind.
Can anyone confirm what sites are still active on Halo, or Zello rather? I'm just trying to figure out which ones are still active. I'd appreciate it. Thank you.
If you're referring to me, Nat Simone, I was not in a rig, I was walking. Wearing my proud Freedom Convoy 22 toque.
7-4, you must have gone right past me. I'm in the Dodge Ram snowplow.
Close to where all those John Deere tractors and snowplows are? Yep, I was there. Saw you.
Yeah, that was me right in the intersection there with the John Deeres. They just took off not too long ago.
Super. Keep on trucking. Hold the fort.
Hello, is everybody listening? What's going on right now? Where's the convoy? Thank you all truckers. Keep on trucking. Is anybody listening? Keep on trucking.
Address for Teresa Tam is 250 Ray Doe Place, Ottawa.
What's going on with the convoy? I'm hearing a lot of conflicting information online, and I'd really like to know what's going on. Some are saying that the convoy is being towed out of Ottawa. Some are saying that the convoy is still there. Hope everyone is still fighting and not being afraid to fight for our rights. Go truckers, come on Canada.
Go Canada, go! We just made it in the World Cup too for the FIFA.
If anyone in Ottawa can provide an actual update for what's going on, I'd love to know.
What I do. Hello guys, what's going on? What's up, dear meat?
Oh man.
Gosh, these trolls are horrible.
I'm looking for the convoy online.
I'm texting. Is there a way to turn that off? Like, that's the sound?
They're going in the city by the street Rideau. There's no barriers, no cones, anything. One guy on the street just said right now, it's getting packed and packed as we talk. So get in, guys. We're doing it. We're doing this.
10-4 break.
Why can't people talk? Y'all are like texting in the chat.
Whoop, whoop, look at my farm, people. Yep.
For those looking for an update, downtown is on fire.
I got the address for Teresa Tam. It's 250 Rideau Place.
Just to let you know, from what we understand, it is one truck that headed out. There is no other chatter. There is one trucker who said that he was heading back home, but we have no other confirmation about anything else. So until we do, we're going to keep this as a rumor.
I will get in touch with the West Convoy and give an update. Give me a second.
Now, should we really be doxing her?
Guys, thank you so much. We are praying for you. Huge support from Toronto. Thank you.
10-4.
What a trooper on the ground. Keep it coming, folks.
From the sounds of it, to me, I just listened to what was said on the Convoy West channel. It sounds like it's just Les and his person who he's going trucking along with, that they're heading home. That's what it seems like. It's just them. I know there was some few other people who've headed home, but I don't think the West Convoy is leaving.
Thank you so much, Vic.
I got a link from YouTube on some guy that sent me in the channel. I'm looking for something, the convoy. Is it on Facebook so I know what's going on? Or is it on YouTube so I know? 10-4.
Yeah, there's lots of live streams on YouTube there. I think it's Auto Walks.
Thank you, sir. I didn't mean to bother anybody. Just asking, that's all. I'm just interested. I apologize if I bothered you.
Thinking that's Troll Ram Ranch.
Not at all, man. Not at all.
Yeah, anyone looking for a good stream, Shots by Hill on Instagram is live now downtown, listening to all the horns blow. And he's also live on YouTube by someone named Bidstorm. They're rebroadcasting them.
The time now is, let's see here, 5:35 in Cumberland, Maryland. So I was listening to WQVK Cumberland. I found it. Holy crap, there's a lot of people here.
Update. West Convoy is holding strong. Nobody has left. The only drivers that left were earlier.
Yeah, he's already trying. He's saying that he wants to freeze the GoFundMe so that we will pay for the cost of the cops, I do believe.
So you guys gonna stay in Ottawa, or are you gonna come to Toronto as well?
Yes, about spamming, the ones before talk about VPN. I'm a technician, I'm pro trucker, but I can also add up the fact of anyone on the cellular, example Rogers. If I'm on Rogers and you block my IP, sometimes IP change, so maybe you block someone else. Not that big deal, but maybe we have to live with the troll, or people are not happy with what we're doing.
Ridiculous, ridiculous.
All right, so if I quote, but he says that he has asked city staff to look into whether the city can tap into the protesters' GoFundMe campaign, which has raised more than $8 million to cover the cost. Though he admits it may be a long shot, it shouldn't be up to Ottawa taxpayers to pay for the kind of disruption we are facing right now, he says. I would say it's not up to the Canadian tax dollar payers to deal with Trudeau's inefficient way of dealing with this.
Only Ottawa.
Well, it's certainly legal right, but no one wants to hear you chirping all the way from Australia.
I'm hearing a SWAT team is surrounded a group of the convoy down in Coots now and gave them an ultimatum, and the truckers decided against the ultimatum, so they're staying.
They could be using another VPN, which would stop them from, or which would allow them to keep making accounts with, even if we had their IP address. I don't know, maybe there could be some other people that report them once they see that you block them. Maybe if enough people report them, it will stop them.
Hello to all the ones that got vaccination. I had to, but I don't want to get 3, 4, 5, or 6. So yes, trucker, go and don't stop until we get the freedom that we want. It's our body. And I want to be able to go out like everybody else, and I want the ones that got non-vaccination with me. Thank you, truckers.
Sharing with kids is not right. Yeah, exactly. They've had other large protests, maybe not quite in this magnitude, but they've had other large protests in that city before, and they have never once asked for a dime from any of those people.
In a more polite way, not so disrespectful.
Twisted duck to convoy south, twisted duck to convoy south. First, please be reminded that this channel will be closed as of noon tomorrow. This channel will be closed as of noon tomorrow. If there are currently any vehicles driving from Toronto, Trenton, Oshawa.
Yeah, guys, we're just on note of things that were being asked. Number one, we're not taking any new mods, but we appreciate the offer at this time. Secondly, as far as them, there's only so much we can do. It is a big task trying to deal with people that have hundreds of accounts that they're making by the minute. So just bear with us as we try to keep the chat clean. Let's try to get the conversation back to supporting the truckers, honks for freedom, children chiming in. Maybe we can get some people to share their stories about why they joined the movement and what freedoms they hope to get back when they are restored.
I know, it's a year later and my arm is still sore.
Let the convoy stay in Ottawa, and let's start our own convoy in Toronto, guys. We're gonna get a big group.
That's right, and honestly, have they really needed the police there? It's been such a peaceful protest. Everybody's shedding the love.
I just say we send the bill to the cottage. Send that to Trudeau. He can pay for it. Because I agree, it shouldn't be up to Ottawa, like we were discussing, me and my friend. Shouldn't be up to Ottawa to pay for it. I understand. This is much bigger than others. But Trudeau should pay for it. Or maybe we could split it between all our premiers. Now that's a good idea.
Oh yeah, this channel's for cheering on our folks in Ottawa, our truckers out there, and every other supporter. I'm just here to say,
Destination Yonge Street.
You know, to the guys who are arguing against the vaccine and
saying we're out here wasting time and selfish because we don't want to get it and this and that. I just want you guys to actually go and look at some numbers and actually critically think. Like, my grade 9 teacher always taught me just to critically think. Doesn't matter who's telling you the information, critically think. Just critically think. Go look at the numbers from our nation to different nations.
You and hi, I'm Sam, and I'm from Surrey, BC, and I'm 10 years old. Thank you for fighting for my freedom. Go Truckers!
And I'm Naomi. I am a nurse, and I am double vaxxed, but I'm really thankful that you're fighting for our freedom because I can't go see my grandma who's dying, and she's triple vaxxed, and we're not allowed to go see them. And we're from Surrey, BC, Canada.
Love it. I love it.
Let's try that again. This is Twisted Duck Convoy South, Twisted Duck Convoy South. If we have any vehicles incoming from Toronto, Oshawa, Trenton, or Kingston with a final destination of Ottawa, please note the following. All vehicles traveling eastbound 401. Your last truck stop for fuel or food is at the 401-416 intersection. To get to the truck stop, you need to take exit 721B, 721 Bravo, 16 South, Bridge to USA, alternate 416 North. At the stop sign, make a left over the 401 and the truck stop will be on your right-hand side. If you do not take 721 Bravo and take 721 Alpha, you will bypass the truck stop and go straight into Ottawa. I repeat, please be sure to take exit 721B and fill your rig before coming to the convoy and sitting in downtown Ottawa. This channel will be closed as of noon tomorrow. I will post all details in the chat. And I will be back in an hour to repeat. Over.
Split that bill, send it to Lego, Kenny, and all of the other ones. Make them pay for it.
Because blocking streets downtown with city dump trucks and city plow trucks and Ottawa city salt trucks and all this, and none of that's wasting any money, even though they're sitting right on the other side of it anyways, just clear half a street.
I just want to say, fuck goofy ass Australia. Fuck you guys. You guys are all fucking losers. Unwashed ass losers.
Yeah, I got one for you. You got 2 pieces of bacon laying in a frying pan. One piece of bacon says the other one, is it hot in here? The other one says, talking bacon.
Don't forget about the chief medical officers, too. They've had their hand in this.
I see a lot of support online, Twitter and stuff, following a thread, people showing support and what, and there's a lot of support from the furry community. If anyone wants to, let me know what that actually is. But, yeah, they seem to be pretty pro-convoy.
Well, no, that doesn't cost any money. They're doing that spending. It's only when we spend that it costs money.
Is Nicole on this channel?
Please don't let that girl catch you. She sounds really, really scary.
I don't give a fuck.
Anybody hear me out there?
Hello, I would like to say a prayer for Sam Hyde.
Allahu Akbar. Bismillahir Rahim. Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen.
You can find out what VPN they're using by their host name, and then you need to look up what the IP ranges are. There's ranges of IP addresses. Then you need to block those ranges between a certain range of an address and another range to block them all from that provider. Hope that helped.
Folks, thank you for all the information on the VPNs. We have this under control. We have some teammates here on the mod channel who own their own tech companies, etc. So they know what they're doing. Thank you for your information, but we have it handled. I appreciate it, guys.
Sup, girl, you don't have to worry about that.
Nice honks, my boy.
Where's my old pal DD Trucker? Haven't heard you. Got back to him a little bit.
Dear truckers, I'm from Sweden. I've been following your protest now for a week. God bless you all. You give me hope, and I just love to see you keep on trucking and keep on going. It's been times where I've been near crying watching the live streams on YouTube. God bless you all.
Be able to give a hand at some point. I'm pretty techie myself, so if you need me, let me know.
Yeah, and just to be clear, oh, I might have stepped on someone there. Sorry about that. Just to be clear, you get once you ban someone on Zello, it bans them on their entire device. So it doesn't matter if they're using mobile, as long as they've been banned from the group once. It doesn't matter if they create new accounts. And also, unfortunately, I mean, you can kill yourself by tracking all of the IP information, but they're not actually doing anything illegal. At most, it's violating Zello's terms of service if they actually threaten, but otherwise, they're not actually doing anything wrong. I mean, they're annoying, but they're not doing anything illegal or otherwise. We kind of just have to rely on our mods to get rid of them. So definitely thanks to the mods for doing that.
I think he's missing.
Thank you, Happy. Thank you for your support.
201 Sussex is where any food should be going right now. There are people gathering at 201 Sussex. It's just on the other side of Parliament Hill, but it's a little bit clearer. There's a lot less traffic, so we can get this food to the people that need it. 201 Sussex.
To the mods for doing that.
Is it pedestrian only, or can we drive up there? Like, are the roads open?
She's just someone trying to warn us that these people will try and come in and try and be made moderators and seem legit and then end up getting this group shut down. Don't worry, that's not going to happen here. As for the other groups, the chats have been taken off. They go on and off periodically as they get busy doing other things and can't actually moderate. So we've been the one group that seems to be open all the time.
Somebody just interrupted a guy's prayer to talk about banning people for being trolls. Come on.
Sarah in here?
Hey mods, if you could please unblock TX Patriot 79, he was trying to help and I don't think he keyed in, but I think he got blocked in the chaos.
The roads aren't bad, that's why everybody's meeting on the opposite side of Parliament. It's too packed downtown, there's too many of them down there, but 201 Sussex there's a field right there. It's right across from the Embassy of Saudi Arabia. There's a piece of land that everybody's gathering right now, so that would be greatly appreciated. Lots of hungry souls out here.
Go truckers, go! We're really making a difference out here. I'm here on Wellington with the boys, and if you need something to keep you cold or warm on this cold January evening, I've got some premium hentai and other jerkin materials at Ram Ranch.
I said it earlier this afternoon, and I'll say it again. The East just rocks.
We gotta get a prayer to take out the devil out of these trolls. Someone give one of those prayers?
This is one of the main moderators. I'm just getting onto the chat. I want to let the trolls know that we do have an internet security team handling this subject. If you are trolling the channel, if there's something derogatory or some hate material, we are passing the IP addresses that we're now able to secure from the trolls over to the CSIS RCMP Cybercrimes Division. Thank you.
Amen to that.
Yeah, they have the saying about the West Coast, best coast, but I like to say East Coast, Beast Coast.
Beast mode, I like it. Yeah, East Coast, Beast Coast. You know that from C to C? Well, we're the first C. They're the second one.
Somebody drop you on your fucking head?
On my head?
Thoughts and prayers going out to the family of Mr. Hyde from Springfield, Louisiana.
Just to confirm, it's the field directly across from 201 Sussex, where we have an area set out for folks, so people are making their way over.
I just wanted to throw in there that talking about the trolls and what we can do and cannot do is making them and giving them more information of what we are doing. So our best interest is not to talk about them at all and to ignore them.
Maritime people are the best, but Quebec people aren't that bad either. If you just give them a chance and get over their accent. Right, guys? We ain't that bad.
Oh man, they're doing burnouts.
We gave you poutine, come on.
Okay, if anyone wants to walk over to 201 with me, I'm gonna meet up at the Ottawa sign in the Bible Market in approx 10 minutes, and we'll walk on over together.
How about we sing "Oh Canada" with the kids? I'll start. Oh Canada,
Our home and native land.
Hey, I'll start making my way over there. Thanks a lot. 10-4.
Our home and native land.
Sparkle Mama or Sarah in here?
Unique.collective, thanks for posting that stuff on Instagram. Appreciate it.
True patriot love in all our sons command.
Your asshole into 201 Sussex. Everybody's making their way. 201 Sussex. It's on the opposite side of Parliament. There's a field across from 201 Sussex. There are people gathering right now. Please take the food to 201 Sussex.
No, I give kudos to everybody from Quebec that's joining us. That's awesome. You guys want to see some real tyranny? Live a couple days in Quebec. They've got some restrictions that blow some other provinces right out of the water.
with glowing hearts we see thee rise.
I absolutely hate Justin Trudeau myself. I don't exactly support what you guys are doing only because of all the honking that's happening in the city. But I really think that you guys are giving Justin Trudeau a lot of credit in the sense that he doesn't exactly know what he's doing either, right? These vaccine mandates, I don't understand. I mean, mask mandates are done provincially. So I don't understand why you guys are in Parliament. Why not go to Queen's Park and protest Doug Ford and say, hey.
Hey, I just want to stay out there for the guy talking about the conspiracy theorists and all the governments working together. One thing you guys should look up is Global Compact Agreement 2030. Canada signed on to it in 2018, I believe. A lot of other first world nations have signed on to it. Mexico did not sign on to it, but it is Global Compact Agreement 2030. By 2030, they want one nation. We have signed on. It's through the UN. Look it up. It's real.
Better, nor strong and free.
Speech is all I gotta say. Gotta be free. Gotta let people say what they want to say. We're gonna free, and it's all freedom from here. Free up everywhere.
Oh, Canada, our home and native land.
Is it the embassy that's giving out the food?
Our true north, strong and free.
Hey guys, you want to just give a second and let Addie help out someone with accommodations?
With glowing hearts we see thee rise.
I would just like to say, fuck Justin Trudeau, fuck the vaccine. I left my wife because she got vaccinated, and I don't give a fuck.
Troll. God keep our land.
10-4, who's looking for accommodations?
Glorious and free.
Sounds like a lucky gal.
Please disregard that there are plenty of people in the middle of the downtown area right now that can be fed, but we do have people gathering at that 201 Sussex Drive. It's easier to get in than taking the hot food through the crowds. There is an open space that people have begun gathering as people start to bring necessary water, and I think somebody's even got mitts and gloves, which is really great. So 201 Sussex, there is a group that has began to gather that are in need of water and hot meals. So it is best to avoid walking through the crowd with the hot meals, because we have a space that's gathering right now at 201 Sussex.
Oh, Canada. We can hear you loud and clear.
Yeah, hey Crow, I sent you a friend request.
Canada, we stand on guard for thee. They got it. Perfect. Continue on, guys.
Hey, did the BC trucks make it into the city yet, or what? Does anybody know?
Gosh, I've been muting a lot of people on this thing.
Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
Yeah, I hear you.
I'm just going to be real with you guys that I was there over the weekend and it was the most beautiful thing I've ever been to in my entire life. The unity and the hope and the love that was filled in my heart and everybody around me was so incredible. I've never seen something so generous, and it was for the first time in my entire life, I think, that I've actually had immense pride as a Canadian, even more than an American would have for their country. So thank you, truckers, and please don't stop. We really need you, honestly.
10-4. I got a couple leads on accommodations. If anyone else is looking tonight, if I got my ears on here, I'll do my best.
Amen to that. Amen to that.
That's not really freedom of speech to me, people.
And my dick.
What is this channel? This is nothing like the Convoy to Ottawa original channel I used to be listening to. You guys are awful. Come together, or this will fail, and it'll be on you. The truckers have nothing but good in their hearts. You wouldn't be wearing the socks you were wearing, or eating the food you were eating, or wearing whatever propaganda you want to be wearing if it were.
We love you, truckers.
I can try to set up accommodations near exit 27 if it's not too far out.
That Tim Beef guys, he's trolling for sure, guys.
Otto Walks started streaming 5 minutes ago.
Could someone tell me what the ham side is about, or Sam Hyde, sorry?
I can confirm that 201 Sussex has food. It's nearby. You'll see a bunch of people and you'll be fine. Waiting for you here.
What happened? I heard from last on the other West channel that they're leaving Parliament. Like what happened? Does any of the admins know what happened and able to share? I was eating supper, so my phone was dark.
Whatever.
We stand on guard.
Just don't even listen to those guys. Pretty much every intersection, there's people who have free food down there. Don't listen to any addresses from these guys. They're trolling.
Canada doesn't have freedom of speech.
This channel is for cheering on the truckers. You know, this is for positivity. If you want to have discussions, please, by all means, have discussions. But do it on another platform, okay? And you know what? Muting people is not stopping their freedom of speech. It is to keep this positive and keep those in Ottawa encouraged and going, and all of those on the road to and from. Alright? So let's keep it positive, guys.
Is it possible to get back to the Islamic prayer, please? We totally just disregarded that guy.
Can anyone just confirm what kind of food is available, just for everyone's information, and how much food is left? Because I would hate anyone to, walk over in the cold and it ran out or whatever.
We do not have information about what's going on with the West at this time, so we're going to not speculate.
Yeah, 201 Sussex is perfect. We just got here. They got like all kinds of Middle Eastern food, pizza, lasagna, pasta. There's nice desserts too, brownie and cheesesteak. So come on over, 201.
How about some honks for the children out there? Let's give us some honks, guys.
Let's go back to the prayer, please.
Right? Go truckers. People need to educate themselves. Our medical staff has been silenced. Justin Trudeau is a globalist. Go to the World Economic Forum website and see what the future holds. You will see what is involved and who is involved. And further, you can read Klaus Schwab's books, The Fourth Industrial Revolution and COVID-19, The Great Reset. Educate yourselves, people, because it's not the same Canada that it was. Go truckers.
I think it was Seinert. You were praying when you were out interrupted?
There's enough for everyone.
My shaft is quivering and my balls
I was pretty ignorant to step on that guy who was saying the prayer for Sam Hyde. I'd like to hear this prayer.
Yeah, let's get back to the prayer.
Yeah, I also agree with that. We had several Catholic prayers, and this gentleman from another religion chimed in and started to say a prayer. Sir, if you would like to continue, the floor is yours.
Listen here, fellers. I think.
Oops, yeah, just so everyone knows, this channel is being limited to 30 seconds of talk time, and then people can interrupt after that, so try and limit your speeches to no more than 30 seconds at a time. Thanks.
I predict you won't be there by the end of the week.
What happened to all the administrators on here? We need to get rid of all them trash talkers on here. This should be for truckers only.
This is Bubba Jailhouse Buzzard from Hurricane, West Virginia. I just want to say, go truckers. I'm about to hop in my car, come all the way up to Canada and give y'all some freedom.
Let's give it a break for this fella trying to speak out.
That's all right, Frankie. Everybody's welcome to come and help and support. Some of these truckers didn't even have their trucks. They had to leave the rigs at home and came down in pickups. So everybody's welcome. We need to stand up all and one together against this.
Thank you for that.
I'm not sure if anyone got the memo, but they changed the channel and merged it with another one last night.
We need mods.
Why don't we get the kids singing Ring Around the Rosy?
Do we know where the mods went? Are they in another chat? Can we message them?
Did anybody hear what Donald Trump had to say to our former Donald Trump president? He said, we want those great Canadian truckers to know that we are with them all the way.
Yeah, we need some more prayers.
Well, now that this guy has passed away fighting for this cause, we have to win. We have to keep fighting for that, for Sam. We got to fight for Sam.
Trump 2024.
Hello, I heard you say you want me to continue to pray.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
Go ahead. Say thank you,
Thank you,
truckers,
truckers,
for fighting for our freedom.
fighting for our freedom.
Yeah, we need to get the mods in here quick. I have kids and I don't really want to hear about the Ram Ranch anymore. Please and thank you.
Little Glover, can you give me a bit more information on that channel? How do I find it?
I hear the police are not going to be so much on your side tonight. They're coming to get you, I think.
Yeah, is there food at 201 Sussex tonight? I'm looking for food. Is there anything at 201 Sussex?
I just want to let you guys know that I've been watching some of the feeds, some of the live videos, some of the letters that were sent by the kids. They're so moving. I love you guys so much. Just wanted to show a lot of support for you guys. Hold the line. We're supporting you. We're sending out a lot of love from Toronto, and we're hoping that more people are starting to join this this convoy and this fight. We're not backing down.
I just want to say, Emily, just because someone's positive in a chat doesn't mean that they can't be muted as well. Just because someone's negative and someone's positive doesn't mean that you can be a hypocrite and take away their freedom of speech, their rights. So you being in this, you should not be a hypocrite. So let's think about that.
There are folks right now converging on 201 Sussex. There is a local business owner, I believe, from the Quebec side who has a van filled with some food at 201 Sussex. For all the heroes that are downtown right now, if you are hungry, it is not far. We have an area laid out at 201 Sussex.
Let's think about what the room is about and talk about that, and not hypocrites and left-wing garbage. Okay, just please keep it to truck talk. That'd be nice.
Can confirm I'm at 201 Sussex.
Can we get that Islamic prayer going? It was beautiful. I'd love to hear the rest of it.
10-4, I'll meet you guys at 201 Sussex. Thank you for that tip.
Like the prayer back, thank you.
That'd be nice.
I'll be back there this week, and keep it up, guys. Hold the line. I'm coming back to join you.
We will not back down. We will stand our ground.
Hey there, yeah, I just got here on foot. Plenty of hot food and a couple skids of water left if anyone wants to hop.
Discussions are not discouraged, but swearing, we have little ears listening. I don't know about today, but yesterday they were very careful on that. Anyone who swore or cursed, they were muted. And I think that's right. We have little ears listening.
Yeah, 201 Sussex, good food selection.
And as mentioned before, if any other truckers downtown are looking to warm up, Confederation Park has 2 fires going with SOS Quebec. There to help you guys warm up near some porta potties and some heated washrooms.
Where are you coming from, Crow?
Please ignore the trolls. We do need to get a mod in here. Yeah, like I said, there's a local business owner, believes from the Quebec side. People are telling me there's a decent gathering, but like I said, it's a lot clearer on that side. It's not as busy. It gives people a good opportunity to just kind of get some food in them and re-energize. It's going to be cold tonight.
I think that I want to thank the truckers for us nurses.
I just want to say that I think the police and the military are very much anti-mandate, and Trudeau's got about 33% approval, and probably about half of them are also anti-mandate. So I think there's a real good chance of this going through, and I'm hoping real hard for the best.
I'm so glad Trudeau took a beating today in question period.
What happened to Sam?
Hey guys, if anyone's downtown or has any wood of any kind, so that they can cook some hot dogs down there, part of the convoy for Saskatchewan is down Wellington, just past Lyons Road, going to the left all the way down. They're just on the side there with a couple trucks, and they got a tent there for food for the truckers, and they have a little fire thing there that but they ran out of wood earlier. If anybody knows of any wood or can bring any wood down there to them, that'd be greatly appreciated.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Thank you, Checkers, for feeding me.
So they're... Also, I was wondering, just for our for the information for our comrades, does anyone have any leads on like showers or baby wipes or like toiletries for tonight?
Thank you, truckers.
He probably left because he probably felt like, he got stepped on, and I feel bad because we got to be inclusive with people and their other viewpoints on religion. It can't just always be Christian based.
I think what's if this doesn't work, what's happening next isn't going to be so peaceful. I mean, it was a John F. Kennedy quote, basically, and let's just hope this works, guys. I mean, here from Nova Scotia. I mean, let's go.
At the 201 Sussex, there's a woman handing out baby wipes, actually. So I grabbed some. She has a little bit left, so if you get there now, you'll be able to get some.
I agree with that. Do we have any others in here that know Islamic prayer?
Anyone who says anything about Sam Hyde's fucking trolling.
Sending love and support from Louisiana. Go Truckers, go.
I also feel pretty bad for the fella. I'd love to hear the Islamic prayer if anybody else has it. Thanks.
You guys are asking us not to engage on your platform, but it's a bit hard to have a discussion in the streets right now with the effing horns going on. So this is why people are engaging you in this venue, because you're here and we do disagree.
So yeah, I don't know if there's actually anybody there. But yeah, it just everybody wants them to go there. I don't know what's going on. It's weird.
Guys, it was clearly a troll. Sam Hyde is a comedian. It's a meme, and they're trying to get you that this Islamic guy was saying a prayer. It's not real. Can we stop talking about Sam Hyde?
10-4, thank you.
And we do disagree.
Coming here from near Timmins, Ontario there, boss, to answer you.
Please ignore the trolls in this chat. 201 Sussex is where people are headed. There's a nice lady that was on here 5 minutes.
Hey, anyone have any information on that other channel they put out last night?
What he said, it's a meme. Please ignore it.
Cambridge, Nova Scotia. I went to high school in Cambridge, Nova Scotia. How about that?
To
get a message out to one of the truckers who's trying to get his laundry done this evening. If you can please add me, I'd be happy to do your laundry. I think your username was OTT Trucker something New Brunswick. You can please add me. I've already sent you a friend request. Happy to do your laundry for you this evening.
Hey guys, I think it's great that we've got both sides of the argument here, and our support is only growing, but just know we're fighting for everybody because we don't know where this is going to go a year, 2 years from now, how many boosters, how many other mandates. So keep voicing, keep being respectful. Go truckers, thanks for the freedom horns.
10-4, we got some wood going down to them now. Thank you guys.
If you can hear me, give me a honk.
Thanks for the clarification.
I hate to be the one to tell you guys this, but this is going to last forever. See, they're taking away our freedom. The government been planning this for years. You think that they just woke up one day and decided to take away your freedom? They've been planning this. This isn't going to end just because we, as truckers, go in, protest at Ottawa. Doesn't mean it's going to stop the elite plan of the government. They're all going to be doing this eventually. All countries will be doing this.
Hello, I am back by popular demand.
الرحمن الرحيم مالك يوم الدين إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين آمين بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم والعصر إن الإنسان لفي خسر إلا الذين آمنوا وعملوا الصالحات وتواصوا بالحق وتواصوا بالصبر الله أكبر.
Us nurses want our jobs back. We want our livelihood, and we don't want to be threatened.
Hi, I don't know if you guys can hear me or not, but there are two people, one with the username StevieBoy23 and one with the name Unacceptable Fringe. What they're doing is they've infiltrated at least two groups that I'm aware of. I've been listening to you guys for about 4 days now, and they're coming in. Stevie Boy comes in all sympathetic to the cause, and then he lets Unacceptable Fringe come in, and then they just wreak havoc on the channel, and as a result, several channels have been shut down. I just want to give you guys a heads up.
Good job. You're a nurse taking care of people who may be immunocompromised. Gives you a thick skull.
Yeah.
If you guys get a chance, the guys on the side of this, there's a CTV quick poll, and it's already 75% in favor of the truckers. If anybody wants to go there and vote no for them to leave, then just add more juice to our side of the story.
Guys, that is a troll.
Yeah, I was just blocked from the Toronto channel. Is that what happened?
Immune compromised or not, the vaccine's not working. Thick skull.
Not even a prayer.
That is a prayer. That is a prayer. That's from the Quran. That's not a troll. You guys should be more respectful than that. Come on.
I don't know how many people here...
Keep up the hard work.
I don't know how many people here believe in God, but anyway, God did say this would happen in the last days. I just thought I'd say the government would take control of the people. So that's what we're seeing nowadays.
Were you wearing a mask in the Toronto channel? That might be why you were blocked.
That was absolutely beautiful. Thank you.
I don't think they meant disrespect to him. I think he was praying for Sam Hyde. I think the guy who was saying the prayer was actually got trolled. But I appreciate the prayer either way.
Well, you're a pretty bad troll. 'Cause we don't care if you want to wear one or not.
Yeah, he's too young to learn how to do that right now. He's only 2.
Yes, as an American that understands freedom of speech pretty well, that also means freedom of association, and this is a channel, a Zello channel, so that means that they can not be associated with all of the trolls.
That was very beautiful. Thank you for that.
Is anyone actually sure that that's actually a prayer? Because if it wasn't, that was kind of funny. Sorry.
Yeah, I got blocked from the Toronto channel too. That was weird. I asked a question about one thing and I just got blocked and muted. That was weird.
Hey, for any truckers out there who didn't see the message, we have some kids here that would really, really love some honks. They're super excited to hear them. Can we get a shout out for those kids?
Amen. Alright, listen here, fellas. I'm with you. I'm a Confederate sympathizer, and I think we should raise our Nazi flags high with pride. Yee-hee!
It's on YouTube. There's a whole 16 hours video on it. You can go and look it up. It's an actual prayer.
Yeah, I don't know, like, I don't know, so if anyone has some intel, like, is this person still modding this channel? Can we get a hold of the other mods?
Absolutely beautiful. Thank you again.
Mitchell, could you elaborate on what you were saying?
Hey guys, I've been on this channel for about 5 or 6 days now, and it was always leaving religion out. I'm about to leave the channel if the religion stuff doesn't stop.
This is Bubba Jailhouse Brother. I just want to say I'm rock hard with patriotism for y'all. You just fighting the free fire? I'm just so fucking rock hard right now. Oh shit, yeah, Ram Ranch.
Yeah, I got blocked over there too. People started coming in that channel and talking about a whole bunch of racist stuff.
Wondering why we're so concerned about little ears but not little eyes with all the fuck Trudeau flags. I'm just curious. Genuine question.
Just to clarify, guys, we gave the mic to a lot of Catholics who were saying some prayers, and this whole thing is about freedom, guys. It's about respect. We all have different views. We have different beliefs, so we did just want to open up the floor and give everybody a chance to equally participate. But I sort of agree, just to an extent. If we can just move on to another topic, that would be greatly appreciated. Thank you, guys. And just a reminder, there are little ears listening, so please keep your profanity under control, or else you will be muted and up to banned. Thank you.
Well, I don't really know how. That's why I've just been, some of the ones you can't message in there, and I messaged another channel to give them a heads up, but they were like, don't worry about it, it's not going to happen here, and I really hope it doesn't because they're pretty crafty.
Guys, would it be possible to limit the speech, the people who are coming in as obvious trolls? They're not even expressing an actual opinion, they're just being insulting and swearing. So that's not really expressing like their actual opinions, they're just insulting people, and that's psychological warfare right now, guys. So don't get discouraged, for one thing, and respond in love and peace, because love conquers all.
Hey Martin, how's it going? Good to see you again.
Hey, suckers. Love you.
Yeah, but truth is, like, they're just trolls. Ignore what they say. If you get offended by what someone says in this life, you're not going to go far in this life. I'm just telling you right now.
I got blocked on the Convoy East channel, and I am from the East. I have no idea what is happening on that convoy, where they're at, what's the situation. So, yeah, if anybody can get in touch with any mods, that would be really cool.
I just got blocked from the Freedom to Toronto channel trying to ask to be a mod, and we got some trolls in there like crazy and trying to help there, and I got blocked from there.
Just want to send another message out to OTT Trucker. If you're out there and you still would like your laundry done, happy to come out and do so for you this evening. If you're somewhere in the downtown Ottawa region, please add me and we can connect that way. Thank you.
I don't exactly understand why you guys are advocating for peace and love when so many of these protesters have pretty much been assaulting and harassing so many people on the streets, as well as minimum wage workers. So if you're all for love and peace, I don't understand what's up with the fuck Trudeau flags, the Confederate flags, just the verbal and physical assaults that I've seen.
Yeah, that's not good.
What do you mean, did we lose a trucker?
Definitely not. I don't know where it's going to head, but someone needs to control that channel over there.
To get the convo back on track, I started this movement, or stand behind this movement, I should say, because I'm sick of smelling my own breath when I breathe into a dang mask. Anyone else? Like, I know I brush my teeth and all, but after I eat something or drink a coffee and I smell my own breath in that mask, it is not nice.
Yeah, I was blocked as well. I noticed a lot of lives on TikTok are ripping down fast too, so I'm not quite sure where this is stemming from. I tried to hit up Bossman on his TikTok. I'm just waiting to see if he realizes.
I just wanted to address, I've been saying little ears because yesterday we had a lot of children on here who were speaking to the truckers to encourage them. Apparently that has changed and this channel is no longer for that necessarily. And I'm here to have a discussion if you want to have a discussion, but I don't want to listen to a troll just cussing me out for no reason. Thank you guys.
Yeah, well, we had someone start up the convoy to Toronto, and I'm over there trying to get into being a mod because we got trolls in there like you wouldn't believe, and all of a sudden I got blocked.
Hey, I've been trying to get on for a while here. The one that did the ABC song, that was so cute. Thank you. Here's a shout out from Horn for you. And also that prayer was pretty nice. Thanks, guys.
Well, maybe they shouldn't have their kids on here in the first place, because this is literally a public platform, and there's definitely going to be trolls and swearing, so maybe their parents should take account to not let them on these types of apps, Emily.
Yeah, don't feel bad, though. I did, too, for just tooting the horn, and they blocked me.
Thank you, truckers. The 10-year-old is overwhelmed with tears and joy, and the two young boys are super happy. Thanks for the horns.
Well, it's not going to be good if we put something together here in the Toronto area.
I would like to thank the moderators of this group. Nobody is giving you guys any credit. Go truckers.
I'm with you on that one, Brittany. I have the same problem. I drink a lot of coffee, and I hate it. But I get the advantage of traveling in the States for work, and in the States, masks aren't required. Some people wear them, but it's not required. So at least majority of my time when I'm traveling in the States, I don't have to deal with it. But it sucks when I get back home.
I'm pretty sure it's all a bunch of people from like Reddit just coming over and taking over the channels. Because like if you go there and look, they're just posting all the channel names and stuff.
Thanks to the truckers, we're finally proud to be Canadians again. Go truckers.
Yep.
Well, the one that set it up doesn't seem to be from Toronto. Doesn't seem to be from Reddit. It seems to be that he came from the GTA, because there's a lot talking about GTA and what you guys are doing down in Ottawa right now.
Can someone give me their defense to basically raiding the Shepherds of Good Hope when you're peaceful and assaulting a homeless and a security guard? If anyone can do that, let me know.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, thank you, truckers, for feeding me.
See, this is the thing, you guys. If you're just watching the mainstream and you're not going on the lives and you're not seeing how they're paying back in the city and cleaning everything up and you're not seeing the good human acts of kindness that are happening, then you're listening to too much to just what the mainstream is feeding you. And you've got to stop, because there's so many good stories out there.
I love that little tune, kiddo.
Yes, I can confirm he's a good guy.
Right on. Thank you for it again. That's great.
I don't know. I think they're coming in as sympathizers and somehow becoming moderators, and then they're just going to town and wreaking havoc. I don't know. They obviously are pretty savvy.
Hey, nice tune, kiddo. Yeah, just checking in. Was there any concessions from the government yet?
By the way, for guys looking for food, 201 Sussex. It's a full-on buffet. Just come on down, 201 Sussex.
If you want to address any of the issues that happened on Saturday, I suggest you follow Freedom Convoy 2022 on Instagram. They have posted a lot about it, and their captions sum up exactly what I'm going to say. So by all means, go over, check them out at Freedom Convoy 2022. And yeah, they sum up everything I can say on here. I'm not going to waste my breath. Thank you.
The British lady's got me suspicious too. She's messed up a few times.
All right, well, this one's for the truckers who are driving tonight, and for the kids. Hello out there, we're on the road. It's truckers' night tonight. The singing grows and the horns all blow. The kids are out tonight. The PM jumps and the truckers bump and the world goes insane. Someone roars, the mandates are gone, the good old freedom game.
You can't trust the Brits.
Why?
They invaded Ireland.
So you're basically patting yourselves on the back for cleaning up the mess you created, and then you're using that to justify assaulting other people.
I mean, it's definitely Redditors. They're talking about Ram Ranch, so I'm 150% sure it's people from Reddit. They're losers.
Oh, Moose, I love your singing voice, and I love that tune you came up with. It's a good jingle, it's got a ring to it. Keep it up, buddy.
Like, these anime kids, have something better to do than just, troll from their mom's basement. Like, get out there and do something with your lives, Pull yourselves up from the bootstraps and fight for something that means something.
Can we get these kids blocked?
Hey guys, okay, look, this isn't drama, this is to support the truckers, so don't worry about all this drama that's going on. The truckers are out there, they're in Ottawa, they're not leaving, we got more trucks coming in daily, sometimes even hourly around the city. There's lots of trucks, lots of traffic. Right now, it's being reported on the ground that there is a lot of people moving around, a lot of horns, a lot of activity, a lot of noise. So just everybody stay quiet, stay still, and don't worry. If you have any questions or concerns, pipe in and help out. But besides that, a lot of drama. Organizers are on top of it.
Oh, Canada, our home and native land, true parent of in all thy sons command, with glowing hearts we see thee rise, our true north strong and free. From
I'm 100% with the truckers. It's just ridiculous, anybody that's against them. And keep going, truckers. Love you.
Far and wide, oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
I have to be honest, I thought your heads were going to explode when that guy was doing his prayer, but I'm actually pretty surprised, and I'm pretty happy to hear that you guys were more accepting of it.
Why aren't you getting rid of the bad apples?
You keep saying you, but it's not her. It's not just anybody in this group. It's one or two or three or four, maybe 10 bad apples in that entire group that painted this over top of everybody. So stop saying you.
God bless, brother.
God keep our land.
Yeah, did they set up showers at 201 Sussex? I was looking, I was in need of a shower.
Glorious and free. God bless you guys.
Canada.
The bad apples were asked to leave. There is footage of it, but their flags were not ripped from them, and they weren't strong-armed into leaving because that could have incited violence. It could have gotten violent. It could have started throwing punches if we tried to steal their flag. We don't support them, but we asked them to leave peacefully as a peaceful demonstration.
We stand on guard.
Hey, 10-4. God bless, man.
4.
Thanks for that shout out and refocusing this on the truckers. Just a reminder that, this is all about the Patriots and the work that we're doing tonight.
Free food at 201 Sussex. Come on down, 201 Sussex.
I honestly wouldn't be surprised if Trudeau's hiring people to come to the protest to make it look like we're a bunch of Nazi-hating people. He's trying to make Canada look bad in front of the whole world. Guaranteed.
Come on down, 2.
For thee.
Can I get an amen for my man Teflon?
Support here from the USA. We see you, Canada.
I echo that. Huge shout out to the truckers, organizers, supporters, men, women, Canadians, Americans, and all those around the world.
Oh, and there's no doubt that's happening. And as far as making the mess, look at what happened with the riots and protests in the States and the shambles that those places were left in afterwards. And, you know, the city streets are clean, truckers are out there shoveling, and, you know, things are bound to go wrong. There's bad apples planted or not planted. Who knows? People just want to go and stir a ruckus. But I've heard, and I've got friends down there. I'm not able to go, but...
All right, this one's for you, USA. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early lights? Take it away.
Men, women, and everyone in between. Yeah!
You guys were talking about that guy, Stevie Boy, 23. He's the guy that's supposed to be organizing a little convoy in Toronto on Saturday or Sunday. You guys think he's a troll, or you guys think he's for real?
18 naked cowboys.
What so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming.
For the stripes and bright stars.
You guys are acting like truckers are the good people here, when in reality, they've pretty much been clogging up the residential streets, blaring their horns, idling their engines, creating so much smog. I don't understand how that's helping anybody. There's no peace and unity here when you guys are doing things like this. The city, the residents, including myself, we don't want you here. You guys are from out of town causing a lot of issues. We don't want you here at all.
He seems to be okay. I was in that channel, but that channel's a complete mess. And there's got to be 10 times more trolls in that channel talking garbage than in here.
Yeah, sounds legit to me.
Which channel is that?
Hey, car hauler guy, can you give us a text?
Shut up.
Oh, I love these tributes to Indigenous genocide. Someone call FACS. These children are being held.
I guess that's what happens when you live in the capital city, where a lot of protests are taking place.
Hey, we're not sure about that other stuff. They broke away, so that's up to them. If you guys want to organize groups within your cities and all that stuff, that's awesome. That's what the organizers of the main trucking groups have said. So get out there, organize your groups in your cities, get your own convoys going in the cities. The trucks in Ottawa are not going anywhere. The trucks that are going to Ottawa are not going anywhere. They're going to Ottawa. And as far as everybody is saying, the conveners and the organizers, is the trucks are still doing what they said they're going to do. There's people backing it. There's money backing it. Thank you. Over.
Unfortunately, noise and inconvenience is going to occur when you have such a large protest. And, you know, in a way that is kind of the point. To get your voice heard, sometimes you have to stand up and not move, even if it does inconvenience folks. And I do apologize for that on behalf of this situation, but things have got to change, and unfortunately, this is the only way.
Through the perilous fight.
Hey guys, just wanted to give a quick shout out to all the new truck drivers that are coming in from across the city. More specifically, I wanted to welcome all of you to the Come Zone.
Much love and respect from Arizona.
I just want to say thank you to all the truckers for United Canadians. Thank you.
I just want to say that I can't wait to get back to the days where we can have a conversation again and not hate each other.
I love you, Keith. I love your opinions. Go conspiracy.
Hey there, guys. I got a Dodge Ram 2500 here, and I need a fuel filter service. Now, I had some mechanics come down, and I got a number on my fuel filter that I need. But I'm not from around Ottawa, and I don't know where I can get a fuel filter. I'm down Wellington Bank Street in the Dodge Ram 2500. If anyone could reach out and give me a hand on where I can get a fuel filter.
Boston got them jokes this evening. The fellow that's got a place to help somebody stay somewhere. Travis, you there?
Whoa, that was powerful.
I definitely agree the trucks in Ottawa should stay in Ottawa, but if there's trucks that can't make it to Ottawa and they're stuck in Toronto because of work-related reasons or family reasons or other obligations,
if they can come out on Saturday to